them the round. Two players still standing, watching his angle. He lands another. And in fact, he knows the player's not on the spike. He's got the aftershock to delay them completely. A 1v3 on a breach with an up, and sure, the final shot won't go his way, but it matters not for Chronicle.
At the end of the day, the Red Bull clutch is all they need. Live or die. The round falls to Fnatic, the lead with it. This was...
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Fnatic just won a 3v5 where they planted with 1 second left, sprinted into the Vise's site at the last second, and by some fucking miracle won the round.
Hello?
Hi!
Oh!
Okay, I think I lowered the quality to 720p, so if anybody wants a shit version of a co-stream, they can come over here.
You should just keep bringing it down, like the 240p co-stream.
Yeah, honestly, the people love it, Sideshow. My chat goes crazy for when my internet... Like, I sometimes put the streams on auto just so that every so often it sneaks down to like 480 for like a minute. And people love it. They just spam lower, lower, lower.
Slop for the hogs.
Yes, I'm fully back.
Did you see,
the internet is fine now. It's back.
Yes.
Absolutely bailed them out of terrible macro calling.
Yeah, I mean, I was mauling at that round. They had absolutely no business winning that. Imagine if it was not a retake Vise setup and like the Vise wall was just like front B. They just lose that round, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Like just off their macro. They had no way. They got very lucky that there was not a setup with actual stall util to stop that plant, or it's guaranteed loss.
Also, I suppose if Boaster had got the double kill, it would have been an easier round for them. But
sure, but he didn't because he's
he did not.
Okay,
because he lose the 1v1 to Finesse.
Kind of dig this.
No, he wouldn't.
I would prefer probably...
Finesse wouldn't even try to get that 2K.
Okay, the deep flash.
Because he knows his abilities.
Just to go and flash this like every so often. Not bad.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Great.
59.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Wait, 59? Not 49?
Yeah.
I'm on 45. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me know. Count again.
50,
Count again.
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Are we synced?
41.
40, yes.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do the EMEA observers have
Joker.
screen tearing on a broadcast?
Thanks for the 7 months.
I'm back. I just got engaged to the girl
And
whose favorite
in the past, it's been a conscious choice. I know, like the Korean streams would do it and like would publish at a higher FPS, and I like kind of fucked with that vision. But I personally,
why has it
disagree
not
with
come
the
up on
creative
this?
choice, and I think screen tearing is too big a trade-off. Anyways, I'm the only one who cares about that.
Yeah, you really
Favorite
are.
Valorant player is
I've never
simple.
been
Oh, yes. So you're with an old lady, I see. Upstream volume? Chill, guys, chill.
Okay, we missed this round completely.
Yeah, what happened?
The counting was fun.
We were counting.
Yeah. Counting was fun. I enjoyed. Love of the game, you know.
Oh, so are they the right? Are they the right audio now? Or do they still need to be quieter?
So what? Alpha just straight up lurked up mid.
A lot of it comes down to the difference between the utility.
Alpha was trying to lurk up mid on their previous game, and he just kept getting stopped.
But a lot of teams might have a cipher, so you can put a trip there.
A little quieter? Okay, I made them a little quieter. Our stream is late because Sideshow's internet is forcing us to be late. Can you promote Throw City EMEA? We still need 4. I know, watch this. Caster's too high.
Vise wall this round. Did he not have the money for it?
Might not bought it.
I mean, they got classics, Mimi. It's fine.
No, I wasn't flaming. I was just curious.
Let's
if
flame
I was
them.
missing it.
What the fuck are they doing?
Okay. Which team?
Oh, we need to give old Jelkinson over there some praise.
For what? Sorry.
DRX.
Oh, yep.
The DRX. Oh, they almost made an ungodly choke. It would have been NRG Cloud9 levels of choke had they lost.
Oh.
And the battle in the spawn taking place. Ringer,
It was-
he's called for backup too.
Boaster needs backup versus a classic.
He's done this for org management.
You're not helping my you'd beat
If
FNS
he's done it
claim,
because
Boaster.
he's just running away,
And
maybe
you
not
let-
so much.
That's so
Captain
based from
decided,
Ada Captain.
You know what? I've got my
He
one
gets
on.
one and just
I'm
blows
going
himself up.
straight off
That's
the
so
bat.
funny.
Thing
Yeah,
is,
that's so
though,
funny.
The kill on to Kayak, I believe, actually gave
his
him
ult.
the ult. And if the gun was retrieved by Boaster, which I think it was, that's absolutely fine.
A great trade. It is a great trade for him. And
All right, come on then.
Am I
Let's
back?
see
I'm
what
fully
happens.
back. We are fine now.
FUT needs
I don't know
5
why
to
at
be
5
able to-
p.m. my internet decides to die some days, but it does. I don't know why, but
Oh wait,
Zeus is
we're,
once
we're
it's
making
back, it's
fun of
fine.
Boaster for doing that. Kayak was one off ult. They were giving him more.
An operator. Although he's in mid, so we're not expecting.
I think they're just
Yeah, but
being smart.
sometimes the mental side of things, you know, now FUT are gonna go into any fight with Boaster and think, we can beat this guy.
Sitting outside the A site is the
You don't think they were already?
B are two
I
players.
feel like they were
Alpha
already.
with an operator of his own.
Bro, I mean, I didn't
Ooh,
want to
through
say
the
it.
wall.
Ooh.
And it's Mark, actually.
Oh, he actually
33
tagged him
HP
too.
left on Adacap, and that
All
wall
right,
just saved his
Yoru
life.
clone baited out the vice wall.
W.
One player goes back, the other goes forward.
See, this is the thing,
I
though.
like
Like,
walking
don't
back
put your
close.
fucking vice wall in normal spots against a Yoru, because the
Sometimes
clone is just gonna bait out.
it's
Either put it
like
aggressively
this
or put it
against the
somewhere
Yoru breach shot.
Proactive position.
deeper.
It's very tough.
Zeus is
Actually,
now
putting
been
it
posted
here
up
would
in
be
mid.
kind
That
of
has been
dope,
a
to be honest,
problem
because they really have
for the
nowhere
side
to
of
go.
FUT thus far. They have not been
I think it
able
would be
to
good to double up
hold
on
that
sites, but in
ground.
spots that can't, like, both of you get breach
actually
ulted.
Going
Like
up
one B
close. I
link
guess
and
the
one back B
tagged up
site,
player playing a
one
bit more
close,
of a
one
risky
far on A.
angle. We'll see if it pays off because I think he's going to be seen.
Astra might be cooked here. Run,
Fair to
Ada.
say that Kayak has a vague idea.
Well, you got stunned.
Stunned, flash.
Oh my
And
god.
wins.
Oh, but he's the best to ever do it. And Alpha Whip
my
too.
God.
No effect.
Wait, they're breach ulting now?
What?
They might still win it with the
They
breach
still
ult.
might win. They
Yeah,
have
but
They've given them
Fatal
Put a
Vice
Steel
ult
Garden
Silver
for
ult, though.
retake.
Yeah.
Stall plant, Steel Garden retake. This is an easy dub for FUT, and they're gonna be so happy getting those two ults out.
To be honest, 12 seconds now.
Yeah, Yenis
They might
J.
not even need the ults. Yenis has a crazy reflect.
Be able to deny the plant. What he will do is take Chronicle down,
Yeah,
take
nice.
Boaster
Yep.
out of the equation, and leave Crashies to
Wow,
do it
lovely
all.
from
Well,
Yenis J.
That is
Crashies
such a
is
big
free
win
Yenis
for
J as
FUT.
well.
Yeah, they get to
Full
save the
reward.
vice ult as well. That is,
Yeah, they're gonna have
that is
Vice out there
incredible.
around the corner from Yoru ult. Their economy's good. They keep the ult, the off.
Okay, but
like
you think about
Hold
that
on,
from
I need to
Fnatic's
send
POV.
Sideshow the thing that was
You're
also
just
sent.
like, ah, we got unlucky. we perfectly blinded and stunned the site anchor on 33 health, and he one-tapped our Yoru.
Visuals on your screen and you still
I know your internet
Okay.
probably isn't good enough, Sideshow, but I just sent something in the
not
Discord
only having
for you to
a
look
lack
at.
of information on the other side because
what are
of
you
the fact
doing
you've
to
been
me?
hit by that nightfall, but just solid positioning and delay.
You-
from
you'll
the
wanna
side.
watch it.
Now we wait and see
Crashies.
if
I
they can
can't
turn this into
open
something
that.
a little
It'll
bit more,
tank
'cause
my
you
entire
have to
stream.
bear in
I'll
mind,
do it in the
as
match.
I
Were we?
said,
Yeah.
Were we? Did I have to
seen
fucking read
the
with saying he
defensive
was
side
a
of this
dog?
map for Fnatic. We don't know if
Yes,
it's going to hold up.
I think
and the
so.
comp looks
Holy
like
shit.
it will work better on attack.
What's like a
This ends
gaydar
6-6,
for dog
I'd say
boys
FUT
called?
done a good
What would you
job.
call that?
Well, it remains to be seen. Still,
Um,
there's 2 rounds to be played for
I
Fnatic.
don't think I would
Kayak
coin
is
the
free.
phrase.
I
think
No
I
No
would
input-
input.
coin
No
the
input from either of
phrase.
you.
No comment.
Replies to his shenanigans, they've heard him, and now
Okay.
they've most certainly seen him. Decoy even spotted, so it won't be fooling anybody.
My bad then.
Sight hit though on B. Again, this passive setup from FUT, avoiding a lot of that utility.
Okay, so they have
bombardment
Kayak
ultimates for
really
Fnatic,
deep
but
in mid.
post-plant now available.
Mr.
will be
Fallen's trying to
Crashies
jump
on the
spot.
Hunter's Fury. Although I see he's
Kayak
the one
can't
bringing the
do
spike in.
much here,
That was
but
a
he has got 2 people
argument,
looking at him in
jump
mid.
spot.
So
for
you've
Fnatic
got
get
this
B
deeper
for free.
vice up, so this is what I was kind of talking
Yeah,
about.
but this
not
is was
doing
always just a
normal
retake
vice
setup on
up.
B. They have 3
Taken,
people
but
ready to
it
go
does seem
too.
like FUT more
It's
than
just
happy to
initiators are going to be a far rotate.
Poster, yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what?
man.
How did he get out?
What?
Yenager just didn't look at him.
Nonetheless, for Fnatic, they
Yenager,
will also let
hello?
you till. It's just whether or not they can get into
He
a
was
more
just
aggressive
pure
position.
fucking
I am
hard
looking at
clearing the
Kayak.
right-hand side
That
instead of
late
looking
flank,
directly in
everything
front of
that
his
you can
face.
see, they are constantly checking for this.
Oh
It
my
was
god, that's
Houdini,
funny.
I don't know about
We saw the impact
that was
from
not
Alpha being
Houdini.
able to run up on that flank. Now the ult activated. Kayak
Okay,
loses
Steel
out as his
Garden.
trigger
It was more
point,
Mario
step
than
forward,
Houdini.
B-site overwhelmed,
Steel Garden here
and
doesn't
player
really do
pushed
much.
Dawn.
They have
Now,
stun,
this
they
is
have
a big
pull,
danger
and then
that
they have
these guys
Silver ult.
dropped, and who can
Yeah.
stop it? Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury
huh?
Prawn has the
is
flash
first
from
point
heaven.
call
Oh,
for
no.
Fnatic already.
They got half,
The
though,
ult
they got
they can
half.
use is gonna
Yeah,
run
but they got no
low.
players.
Players, but
But
they-
Oh
already.
no! Oh no!
That's not quite what we wanted to see, and rest assured that round result would be the same regardless. The flank from Kayak itself, but denying orbs. Yes, I mean, with how
Why did
close
Boaster
his opponents are to those ultimates, it just makes sense,
be
doesn't
at
it?
the wall alone and then just walk back? That was so silly.
I mean,
funny
I don't know what Boaster was doing.
None of the ults are close. He fell
No,
off
I'm not
to
casting
deny
Loud versus
all.
SEN, I'm casting
I
LEV
won't hear any-
GQ.
We didn't need a replay. We
That
didn't
should be a really
didn't
fun
need the
game.
replay.
Are you gonna
Yeah, I think
flame
it
Lev?
should be amazing.
Gonna call Demon 1 a little
He's not as upset.
beta?
Oh.
I mean, a little bit actually. I was rewatching his Raze gameplay from
He's not got the Vandal now.
from the last match,
Fanatic.
and it,
My
it made
favorite
me
is
feel,
that
it made me feel worse about his Raze.
people walked away with that with the take
Still a
like, oh,
strong
actually he's
attack
good on
side
Raze
showing,
because they
but we
looked
will
at the
have to
stats.
witness
I
a
don't
little
think
bit more
it's
of
a
that
classic
defensive,
Demon 1. I
very
don't think he did like
aggressive
anything
stack-up
Raze related to
from
get his
the
kills.
defenders. That's one,
Yeah,
two
basically.
spotted.
Yeah.
They both run away. Do they plan for
The
the
third
third?
He
player.
didn't use a single blast pack on the defense,
That's so awesome. I love that.
which is like, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it just gives you an idea of.
I mean, there's like, there's been like genocides and mass famines and stuff. It's definitely not the worst thing in the world, but it's like pretty bad Valorant terms, you know?
No, I was specifically meaning it's not the worst thing in the world in Valorant terms.
Well, I still agree with that, but I'd say it's further up the list than general world events.
Yes, you know what? I'll agree with that take. That seems like
You guys should be more bold.
controversial take.
Zeus?
Nah, he loses.
Oh my god,
He
it's so
loses.
clean.
Surely he doesn't ace!
This!
Surely not!
That's his second ace of the game!
Surely he doesn't
What
ace
round
again!
are Zeus aces? What the fuck?
Two aces
this
for
player
him
is
to
so
get
good.
5 rounds. It really shows
He's
that
so
this
good.
guy is on a
Like,
different level in terms of
What
the
are they feeding the
individual
children in
ability.
Turkey? How is every 6 months a new, like, 17-year-old fucking Turkish wunderkind comes out of nowhere and it just is the LeBron of Valorant?
Zeus is the LeBron of Valorant.
In that
Oh,
round,
dude.
he was.
Yeah, in that round he definitely was.
All time? Certainly not.
He won them
Who
2
is
out of 5 of the
all-time,
rounds,
Mimi?
and I said if they get 5, they're good.
Who's the LeBron of Valorant? It might be Ospas. Because, like, he has, like, the longevity, you know? No one else really has the longevity.
Durka has.
Yeah,
decent
Dirk is
longevity
another
as
good
well.
choice. Probably one of
But,
those guys. Dirk
yeah, I
is
mean-
has even longer longevity.
Is LeBron bald?
Is LeBron bald? No. I think he has hair. I think
Well,
he has,
then
like, a
it's Aspas.
fade, doesn't he?
Then it's Aspas.
I actually don't know what LeBron's hair looks like. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, I'm gonna open this Twitter clip that you sent me,
know?
and I am gonna tank my entire internet to do so. I think.
Okay. It's 7-5. What's the other map? Sorry. Also, I just realized that Alfia, if he gets more points in this game, that will be his point total. So let's go, Alpha. Let's get even more points.
If Aspas is the LeBron of Valorant, who is the Bronny
Matthew
James of
Fracture.
Valorant?
That Twitter
Why
clip
the
is
fuck are they playing
opposite of what we
Macklemore
said.
in the practice room in 2025? Like, I didn't know that was something you could do.
Do you hate Macklemore?
Oh, it's just
Even
people
though that's
listen to
something you could do.
Macklemore?
Their defensive side. Now we're about to see that play out in front of our very
It's like
how that
it's like
half
the
ended
new year is
dissuading
fucking
you at all? Or
ringed
you
in. It's
expecting two more
2025, and you're
aces
like,
coming in from
damn,
Zeus?
you know, I gotta listen
So
to
he's
Thrift
insane,
Shop.
but
Yeah, but
Like,
these
what the fuck?
these people are the age where that's the kind of, you know,
Two aces in a
that's
single
their
half.
music.
Well, that's
I know that we
nostalgia
talk
music.
about
Yeah, the
it,
nostalgia.
I mean, I am also the age of Macklemore.
Yeah, exactly. So if like
looking at an EMEA
I,
record.
you know, put some Gautier on, put some.
Gautier
Gautier.
surely only has one
Gautier.
song. You can't
Yeah, I
put
know, but it is
some
a.
Gautier on.
It's a.
Put
I
a
always
Gautier
say for people our age, that's the song that unites us all.
Hold on though, guys. We're yapping. This is a very cool round from FUT. The mid split,
It
they're
doesn't
absolutely
matter. They
cooking
won.
the anchors.
It's over.
Okay.
The game's
The whole
over.
game, by the way, is over. Fnatic are not going to win 5-6 rounds on their defense.
No.
Also, this comp has pretty good executes, and then post plants is just, oh, Vice in the post plant. We are stalled permanently. definitely.
That's not a bad shot to start with. Yedajay's tagged down low. I wasn't expecting this to be that competitive, but there's still quite a chance
Kayak
for
Ace?
especially a player like Kayak.
To a
He's the
Zeus?
first clean,
No.
and he won't find it with a
No,
quick trade
it's
from
not
Yedajay.
him.
7 to 6.
I
if you
think
believe in the
Zeus
comeback
has
here on
probably
the
won
attack
them the
side.
map.
Well,
Yeah.
it's already underway. One away from their opponents.
I mean, yeah, single-handedly winning
7-6
half
to
of their
Fnatic.
attack
See
rounds.
how Yedajay makes this work. 'Cause I said, we haven't seen
Honestly,
him play
if he,
this agent. I
because
also think on
his
the
first
attack
ace was
side,
the pistol
it
round,
can be a little
they don't
more
win an
dicey at
anti-eco.
times.
Like, you
Good
can
post
directly
card,
attribute
definitely.
3 out of 5 of their
You've
rounds
gotta
to him.
get there in the
100%.
first place.
Yeah.
Like,
And then
Yeah,
almost
over
the
half.
opposite side for Fnatic. Is it going to be like an old school split where you're just super aggressive, you're sending that double duelist in
Alpha's
to try
having
and
kind of a
take
tough map.
space away?
Sideshow,
Or
if
just
Beth
aggressive
started
positioning
screaming
to
like
get
Who would
yesterday
win
after every
the world's
sentence,
worst
what would you
vote?
think?
Or the king of the gods?
After every sentence. So, like, she just
That
asked
will
me
be
if
the
I want a
question,
cup of tea and
because
then
their
just
attack
goes,
it wasn't really possible for it
Is
to
that a
be as
deal
strong as
breaker?
last time, but is that a necessity
I
for
mean,
them to
I
win this
would
match?
gently suggest that she might want to go
Patient
see
play
a
from the
therapist.
side of the foot as we've seen barriers go
What if
up
it's
and
like a
Fnatic
permanent
Or
condition?
very
psychiatrist.
weak weapons again. We saw this in the
It's a
last
permanent
match,
mental
as
affliction.
and
Yeah.
we're trying to avoid
Well,
any
then I
sneaky
think-
plays from their
I
opponents.
think it would be
Okay, Kraken, it's
extremely
not spotted. Okay, so
callous of
still
me and
unknown.
cold of me
They've cleared all their corners,
to
they've played as a unit,
refuse
they've
to
played
love her because
slow
of her
and
unavoidable
they
mental
dealt
condition
with
where she
Kayak. I thought that could have
just
been
shouts a lot.
a beautiful
Sure.
play from him. A foot duel
What if
should
she
have
was
been-
also a
I'd put up
worm?
with a lot worse.
It was
What if she was
But shouts
also
a lot.
a worm?
Maybe one kill.
She was a
He
worm,
only
but she
playing
shouts a lot, so she has a
classic, but
human
any
larynx.
damage that can
Yes,
But a
be
worm.
correct. But everything else is worm.
will be nice.
But she can talk to me then.
Moving as a unit,
Yes, correct. A
albeit
talking worm
Yeah,
who shouts.
yeah, no,
some
no, that's
upgraded
fucking,
pistols,
that's
although
fucking
that's
awesome.
quickly gonna change
I'll
hands
buy
for
her
Chronicle.
soil and keep her
Doesn't
alive.
seem to matter. This
That's
already
dope.
starting to become quite costly.
You could bring her
Retrieving
with
those
you
weapons is
on
not
your
gonna be
trips.
easy.
How did we get
I
to a
don't know.
worm?
To carry 'em.
Goes off, so
Yeah, but it would be
I
way
think
easier. You wouldn't have to
they
pay for the
to try
same
and
plane
kill
ticket.
the
Would it be way
remaining
easier,
members
or would I risk that
Fnatic
the
in order
TSA
to
would get
retrieve
rid
some
of
of
my
that
worm
weaponry?
and not believe me that it was my wife?
Officer, that's my wife!
If you could take a few down with the spike, you would. It's not
I
an
think
option
that
in
would
the end.
concern me more. I think I
Run
would
back through
leave
4 foot.
her
Okay,
at home.
7 to
I think
7.
Bantam got thrown off the map.
Yeah,
it
that's
did,
probably
They've
wise.
not managed to save it. There's a phantom there, but they
Classic,
just
classic
lost.
Sideshow. That's what he thinks of women.
That's not a bad, not a bad bit of impact.
She's a
at
worm,
all.
not a woman. I mean, she's a
I
woman
think
worm,
they
but
brought a lot less through into this round than they would have wanted to, and it's going to leave.
Are
some
women
serious
worms, not women?
vulnerability. So yeah, that
protecting
extra kill or
Mrs.
two is gonna help out quite a
Wormkinson
bit.
is
Means
not
there's
a is
couple
not a
of
sin.
pistols online for this
Would you
round.
rather have
Half
Yedajay
of
scream the
Fnatic
entirety of the Harry
really
Potter
doesn't
book
matter
series
at
to you?
all. And
Or
sometimes I
Platchat
genuinely
reads it
wonder
to
if
you,
it's
but they
better
go
with
off on a
pistols.
tangent for every
What it
single
looks
line.
like though is a very direct B hit.
I think
Yeah, Kayak's gonna have
I
to
think
try
I'll
and run
take the
immediately.
second
Crash
option.
to get
Yeah,
it
surely
I
the-
don't actually
Stick
want.
around. You can take a few
I
more
don't
minutes.
actually want
Zeus,
Harry Potter, but I
10
would be fine
HP.
like listening to people I'm
Kayak's
friends
already
with
out of here.
bantering.
That's free damage, but
Even if it
converting
took
on will be different.
17
He's
times
still
as
got a
long.
gun in his hands. Boaster will fall.
Oh,
Mimi
Seth
trying
was-
to police what makes a woman. How far we've fallen.
Weapons in play for Foot, but if they can close distance and pick up that rifle, it'd be wonderful. Unfortunately, they're stuck
Someone
on
just
that
said that,
back
Mimi,
by
you're
the
trying
way,
to
crashing
police what is a
from Fnatic.
woman.
And now, with the weaker weapons
What?
in
No,
hand,
no,
they
no, no,
still,
no, no,
despite
no,
the
no,
numbers, have a
What did I just walk in? What
No,
minefield
no,
did
no,
I just
no,
get
no, no, no.
plopped in the fucking middle of?
Oh, that dart is
Ooh,
so
now That is
good.
a lovely dart from Crashy, so that's
That
going to
leaves
increase his
the remaining
assist
players
stats.
with very little to play with.
His assist
And while
stats.
with already cracks dealt
Most
with,
Hello,
important stat
Seth
for any
Achilles
dog.
King.
he kind of just has to die at this
Hello.
stage just to make sure that.
You don't know my name,
everything
Thomas.
that's fine.
get that
Thomas!
ball.
Do you have a
Barely.
first name?
That is a
Yeah.
very English name, to be fair.
Apparently Bren
That
also wants to
ended
join,
up being
if you wouldn't mind
quite
adding
easy
him
for
as
the
well.
side of Fnatic.
Yeah, I'll get to work.
Did you watch the Pacific Games, Mr. Achilles?
No.
You didn't?
So bad at my job. Yes, of course I did.
Hello?
Hello,
Hi.
Brad.
Dude, what got a little private cabal occurring in Discord?
What do you mean a private cabal? It's literally
Private
Most-
cabal?
Most cabals are private.
That's true, but I wanted to be invited to this one.
Well, as soon as you asked, we added you. No?
No, not as no. I got donor
Oh,
wall
but you were
very
asking
hard.
Josh. If you wanted to be added, you should have asked me. Who would have?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true actually.
Oh my
Very
god, what a
true.
shot.
Oh, I went straight to Mimi to get invited to the call.
Extremely true.
My laptop cannot handle opening, like I literally cannot tab out out of the YouTube stream, so there's no way that I can add anybody.
Do you have a second monitor?
I do have a second monitor, but when I tab out, the frame rate of my stream drops by about 10 to 20.
Sounds like someone's due for an upgrade.
Dude, my setup's fucking clean, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, your microphone sounds good.
Dude, I got like a wireless lav mic, I got a little Osmo,
Your
little
mic
pocket
sounds
webcam.
great, yeah.
Are you sure that it's using your wireless lav
Wait,
mic?
which one is he using?
It sounds like a webcam.
Probably
Sounds
webcam
like
mic.
it might be webcam.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I can fix that.
I can give you the Tyler 1 headset if that's okay.
Oh
No,
my
thank
god,
you.
please stop.
That's
You don't want a
much
Tyler
worse.
1 one?
That's much worse.
Well, hang on. Now that you've removed it from your fucking larynx,
Yeah,
it's
hold on, I've
a
got it like
bit
a
better.
normal distance, it's just like peaking constantly now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's...
now
Yeah, the
now it sounds a
quality's
lot
good.
better. You were just like throat goating it initially.
I was definitely throwing it up to my face.
Is it just a lav mic? Why don't you clip it onto what you're wearing?
So the lav mic it connects through Bluetooth to the
It's
web
just
to
chaos,
like
isn't
the
it?
handheld
It's just
vlog
chaos.
camera I've got, and so OBS can pick it up fine because it just uses the webcam.
Yeah, okay, but
They
I'm
don't
asking why
Polish
don't you
one off
clip it
all.
onto
Really good.
your clothing?
That
My
could
clothes?
be
Whoa,
really
what happened to
good.
my clothing?
In
Why
the-
don't you
in
clip
the
the
lab.
lav mic
Isn't it?
to the clothing?
In the lab to your clothes.
Oh no, it's
Unless you're
connected to my
naked.
clothes.
Why do we ever doubt Fnatic? They're gonna win.
Why were you throat goating it then if it's connected to
No,
your
the lav
clothing?
mic, I wasn't throw going a lav mic, I was throw going the Tyler 1 headset.
Oh, I see, I see.
It is chronically. He's not giving you any spot where you could peek him and
I
you
thought
have
the
an
excuse was
advantage.
going to be that you weren't wearing like a shirt or something.
Well, I did explode all over my trousers.
What?
Did you not see the picture? You didn't see the picture, Mimi?
It's
No,
on
a
the-
Bren quote
It's on my
exploding
blues.
all over his...
Yeah.
What does that even
Do
mean?
we want to see a picture of Bren exploding in his trousers?
I had my anti-balding conditioner, and it just fucking exploded in the bag and went all over 2 pairs of my trousers.
Please
And
stop using the word exploded.
it
and
did
trousers
explode
in
though.
the
It was a
same
pressure
context.
explosion. Dr. Group pressure exploded all over my fucking trousers.
Is it on your X Everything app or your Blue Ski?
It's on my blue ski. I don't use the X Everything app.
This is. I actually have a similar story. Oh, but it's considerably more American.
What was it, beer that exploded all over your trousers or something?
No, it was when I moved to. It was when I first moved to Korea. Because when I
It's got
moved
that
to LA,
late night
I
voice.
took a pocket knife with me that I had carried with me since when I went to school in North Philadelphia,
Yeah.
and I checked that in my bag and it was fine. So I just thought like, oh yeah, I can just check this knife into my bag and enter South Korea. And I had a bottle of shampoo that I had brought in, and that had exploded and leaked through
If I
the
like
suitcase.
hit the lav mic, it picks up. But they were saying the quality was really bad.
Brennan,
on it.
Brennan.
Oh, yo, my bad. I didn't hold the push to mute. Sorry.
Just, yeah.
I think Bren was
It's-
paying
it's-
full
I'm
attention
so
to
sick.
you,
Was
so.
it? Did you hear me tapping my lav mic?
No.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind out here.
Yeah,
But
my
anyway.
meds. Listen, I'm on a new routine. My meds are gonna kick in.
Achilleos is a graduate of the
You know, I
Great
took them
Temple
like 20 minutes
University.
ago.
I don't know, me too.
Fucking.
How's everybody
ADHD
been doing
central.
though? We all
I
good?
forgive you.
You interrupted Seth halfway through a story, and
Oh
now you're
my
just
God.
continuing to interrupt him.
And we haven't talked about the game since Bren got here.
I'm just.
We can talk about pee and poo.
Let him go. Let him
Maybe.
go.
Pee pee poo poo.
Anyway, the shampoo exploded, but my bag got flagged at customs for having a weapon in it. So I had to
Because you had
go.
a giant knife in it.
Well, I mean, not a giant knife. It was just like a standard,
pocket knife.
like pocket knife. But
Right.
so it got flagged, and it had a giant yellow padlock on it that played music. So I had to get pulled aside, leaving customs to get it removed. And the woman reached into the front pouch of my suitcase, and when
Oh,
she
God.
pulled it out, the knife is covered in what to her was a suspicious goo, but to me
Eyes
was
wide dry,
knowing
thanks
that
to the
my
prime.
shampoo bottle had just absolutely burst inside during transit. And I was trying to explain I didn't speak any Korean at this time. So I was trying to like mime like shampoo, like shampooing my fucking head. And she went like, and like gave me this weird fucking nod. And I was just like, so can I have the knife? And she said no. And I said, okay, I'm leaving now.
Yeah.
Zeus tries the TP
What?
and, well,
Why did
he's out
Zeus
real
just try to
quick.
TP into
Around.
backside there and go
A
whacked
very
by
good
Boaster
question.
mid
Great question.
animation? Why is he
Now-
not TPing into a smoke or like
I imagine that
Three.
was.
TP
I
into a
don't know.
recall smoke or something?
Why are they backing up? Just like there's so much discipline here. They want to just. These guys are so determined to play full retake no matter what. Oh,
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 okay.
three
That ult's
people.
good for stall.
Take away
Yeah,
The
but how do you
issue,
win the post?
Chronicle still has a ton of util for the retake, yet is caught out on site here. If he gets like 2, they win. He's
Oh,
not
nicely
getting 2.
played.
Not giving a chance.
Wait, Ada Captain Smoke might have cooked.
Spectate Ada. Spectate Ada.
Oh my god,
This
he's
conversation with the main
He's
actor
fucking
Oh,
cooked.
he's so
it is
good.
just a
Dude,
background
run a
love
Chronicle.
noise.
putting
Run a
the smokes-
Chronicle.
I love putting the smokes on the edge.
There we go. Thanks for the 8 months.
It gets value so well.
Valorant is just
Yeah, bro,
background
you're
noise.
just like
You're
Ada
right.
Captain.
Let's get
No,
more
I
Bren
mean
in there.
when pros do it.
Just more Bren random yapping. 8-10, and this is a close, interesting game as well.
As big a factor as it does in so many rounds, but it's the reaction on the back of this. It's the fact
okay,
that
so
not
they
only do we
didn't-
have that space taken by Yedije, but that you still see Ada Captain
Zeus
stick
came
around
out
and
of
close
his
this player's further
ult
back,
with a
drawing the
clone
eye,
at the back of
being
the
able to
site.
soft
I guess it
launch
wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
How are the
Not a
Pacific
common
games?
position, I'll tell you
They
that.
were-
And
they
when
were
it
pretty
comes to
good.
ability to escape, there's not really a lot that he can do, but he
Let's
didn't
get
need
Kilios what he
to
thought
escape.
during the
Fnatic that had to run for
during
the
the-
So I don't
save
follow
a
this
weapon.
Delta.
And that's, and again,
This
part of the
Crash
game.
region that closely.
conversation.
How's
The credits are now very
how's
low.
Fnatic been looking?
Reinvestment in the next round, buying these big
TLDR, they've been on
guns.
Fraud Watch.
Not gonna
They
be
won their
easy.
last game
So
pretty
you wanna make
dominantly
that
by
impact
going
with
A
it
every round
here.
on Abyss.
Fortunately, the
Foots
shot
looked really good, but they
drawn
kind of
out
got
by the
dicked down
draw.
by
It was
Vitality,
given
who
up.
looks far and away the best
That's
team in the
a
region.
risky game
So
if
now
Alpha
pretty
gets
important to
second
win the
in
game.
Thank you. Succinct. To the point.
And Foot is still Foot. They're like the most honest, simple Valorant team, but they're good.
A Gen G on Fraud Watch
Yeah.
now? Achilles?
The problem though is
Sure.
excluding.
How
I mean,
is Gen
DRX
G on Fraud
is
Watch?
not
And
not
DRX
actually.
are the best team in the
Ask
region.
said
Achilles
Gen
if
G.
he's Temple Maid and Temple Power
That's what I'm
Creep.
saying.
Yeah.
How can
I
Gen
need
G
to
on
know if
Fraud
I
Watch
meant
be
to
losing
consider
the
him
top
my
one
brother
team?
for life.
Because they're frauds in terms of they're not going to win a tournament. They're tournament winning frauds.
That's there's so
not
many
what
fraud
forward
in the
fraud
game.
is.
Walk down, the ability to gate crash out is huge. And the fact that you're not
I wouldn't put him on a fraud watch. I would put him on
Kayaks
the ability
cooked
they've
the
done is to cover
man.
the other side
Oh,
of
for
the
that
map, so
first
it's wide
map,
open.
maybe because the
Fnatic
calling
could
was
even have gotten
real
more
rough.
If he waited, the whole team was on its way there.
But after that, it
was
was
first. What was the first map? I can only remember by.
Captain's utility is key for this
What even was the first map?
Players, you can't stun them up. You can't
Was it
use
Abyss?
smokes, like, it's just gonna have to be a dry
That was,
hit
wasn't it?
here.
Why not
Well,
use
get
our
it,
flash?
Get it, nice, yeah, Jay, nice.
though.
Can we get
Yeah.
a
That's the
Can we get a
bomb!
trade?
Why did he
Can we
have
get
to
a
bomb
trade?
its spawn?
Thank you, Cracks. It's okay, it's okay, it's fine. They
No,
can
it's
recover
not
it.
okay.
It is fine. It's a 3v3 post match.
Oh, it's
my
fine.
God.
We've got LeBron.
And Zeus.
We have
Oh,
fucking
I'm-
LeBron.
I'm
I'm
ahead.
such a big fan of Tyler.
Yeah, we'll have to
Like, this
come to sideshow time
team
because
needs a Turkish child.
Looks like
They're
Foot
so-
are charting
just
a course
the depths
for a
of talent from
10-9
Turkey is unreal.
scoreline. With the economy where it is for Fnatic, we could see things equalized without too much difficulty.
Presented without comment.
Recovery, this is
Yes, I was gonna say clip it and ship it.
Can pull out the play. No, he can't. Too
Nice
many
back
players
there.
on the
That is-
backside.
that is a
Again, Foot
nice
in this
ass
position,
round from
grouping
Cracks and
up. It's
Zeus.
the right call. The firing squad prevails.
Again, like, the way
this does feel a bit like a
Imagine how good
1v5.
a Turkish baby would be. Do you think the skill is inversely proportional to the
It was
age?
a weird way to do your util, but
None of us
It's got to have like a
made that.
wind-up time to like 18, and then it's inversely
it is the
proportional.
one sort of
Why
reason
is
I'm
it-
gonna, I'm gonna get a
When you
a
say like
team of-
it and wind up time, you make it sound so robotic. These are
Well,
these
oh,
are humans.
it's as in the skill of a player.
I mean, you're talking.
What
you're
pronoun would you
talking-
use to refer to skill? You wouldn't
You're
say
talking to-
skill is not a
Sideshow
he.
again
Skill is
refusing.
not a they.
Yeah, Sideshow refusing to accept that women can play the game.
No, you're talking. I was gonna say you're talking to the woman who was asking when do babies become sentient beings.
Yeah, I know.
Big problem.
And it was a
indeed.
good
We've seen
question.
The Sheriff Ace, but that was from Zeus.
And the answer is it depends on the baby.
To go play for play with him.
Sideshow's still waiting.
For now, it doesn't look like that's likely. Shut down on the kayak, and there's big
Didn't develop sense of self at 18 months. Still waiting at 30 years.
Up close with the sheriff, and he won't find anything. The jump peak.
Have you ever seen the tests that they do on
Wait,
children
I'm
to
not
try to
following.
figure
Is
out
he
stuff
not reading
like that, where
chat?
it's like
He hates
they're
us.
pushing a shopping
Why do I
trolley,
hate
the
you
shopping
all of a
trolley's
sudden?
attached to a rug, and they're stood on the rug. So like, if they continue standing on the rug, they won't be able to push the shopping trolley, and they just don't understand because they don't have a sense of self that they are the thing that's stopping the trolley from moving. Me, every time I go to the shops, what the fuck? Why isn't this working?
Maybe getting that gun instead, something a little bit extra.
I mean, this round is
Thing is,
already
though, that time
Jova.
has been ticking. It now comes down to does Alpha
Because
get one
Dono
damage?
Wall?
Yeah.
Does he
Kill
want
this
to-
What have you been saying that's that
Very
interesting?
close at the end here.
Maybe even just wanted a gun for his teammate. You get that pick in an advanced position. It's an easy pickup.
Sideshow's excuse be like, I have woman friends.
What the fuck is a trolley? A shopping car.
Trying to get his teammate a weapon. No, he swings up into the window and looks for a fight.
He wanted that.
He very much
I'm gonna need a timer when we get into the next round because I think I'm well ahead of you guys.
So it's like obviously having something a little bit extra.
I shall
would
count for
be
you.
nice.
11, 10,
The stream is delayed?
9,
No, no, no.
59,
I'm delayed.
58, 51, 50,
Yeah, let's wait till we get into the round proper.
It's getting ever closer.
6, 5.
Take off the replays.
Do the scream. Oh, you should have copied the scream.
Juggled over so Alpia can have that
8,
operator again.
7,
We're delayed because of
5,
Sideshow.
4,
That's just the way it is.
Building up, but if FUT win this
two,
Yeah, we're good.
1.
They're gonna have
Happy
potentially
Yeah, I had like
New Year.
7 seconds
Yeah.
on you guys.
Don't
7,
start that again.
6.
Guys, we're all so
This
sad.
is a
He
very
hates
big
me.
round for FUT. If they can get past these ults, they'll all start coming
Just
online.
shut
I mean,
up,
if
all of
they
Next,
you.
money's gonna be really rough.
Right,
It's kinda
let's
low.
focus in on this fucking
what,
game, shall we?
Steel
It's
Garden,
10-10,
Honey
FUT
Fury,
Fnatic, good
Cosmos.
game.
Must
Yeah,
win
it's a
round.
Abyss, so it is a bit dull.
It's
Because it is
honestly
just
kind
side
of a must-win
execs.
for both teams.
It's
I
a
think
Abyss
starts
with
to
solo
snowball
smokes on both
for
sides, so it
losers,
is just every round do a
If they
side
don't draw
exec.
the ults
Yeah,
out,
of course it is.
Yeah. Like, if they lose this and Kron still has breach ult,
Oh, okay,
it's
got
feeling
that.
cooked.
Has it been?
They 140'd kayak. If he had died there and they don't have the Yoru ult for the retake, I think this round might already
The site
be
itself has most
short.
of the attention, or the attention of everyone except Yedish.
Get this plant down. Okay, they're like.
I think you have to do
Range.
something aggro here, don't you, from FUT? Are they playing off-site with it? Well, yeah,
Over
they
the
could try
past
this as
few
well. Play
weeks,
Silver
Yeah,
ult.
truly have taught me
So
how to go
sacrifice that guy
completely
into
to
the-
zero without
Before the
accidentally
breach ult?
skipping a
That's
20.
pretty early.
Yeah, I think they expected them to flood. Oh my god.
Kayak to Crashies!
I mean, he was
Okay.
only
Oh,
10
Crash
HP.
is just a bad pupper this round.
And Buster's dead. 4v2.
Sprayed with water.
And you're
Yeah, they're fine.
saving!
Oh,
Oh, we used 3 ults and lose.
Oh,
It's so over for
Map is
Fraud
over.
Natic.
The
No
map is
ults,
over.
no money. They're cooked.
How did that go so badly wrong?
That is,
I mean,
that
obviously
is a big
Crashies is weak.
blunder Indeed.
And Boaster
You know,
gets
you look
traded.
at how FUT are using that Vice.
But-
It's so nice. Going towards that B site, 4 players.
No,
pushing
Zeus,
up.
or not
You
Zeus,
get 4
what's his name?
members
It's
of FUT
weak.
charging
Kayak's
into your
weak.
face.
Well, that's
Oh, it was
unfortunate.
right when he was popping out his dimensional drift too.
This
I mean,
Ben-
I think
that's
Crashies thought he was.
kill.
Perfect.
Honestly,
I
I think
think
that
two
is how they
kills
won.
right
Those
there.
2 kills heaven.
Yeah, those 2 kills heaven. Alpha just getting destroyed as soon as he tries to scale out heaven by Mr.
Yeah.
Fallen.
He's come to take him down from the inside.
I always forget about
This
Mr.
is
Fallen
the thing,
when
man,
people
you
talk
look at
about
FUT, so
like
they have
IGLs that
mid-push,
frag
they've
the
got
most.
mid-push with
Yeah,
Yedish.
he's
Oh,
got
he's
really nice
he's
aim.
very
Angle,
consistent.
everything else
Yeah,
moves the
he's
other direction.
super consistent with it.
Okay, Fnatic timeout, down 11-10. What's their money like?
Team
mean,
B,
see,
when's the
like,
downfall of Crashies video coming
FUT
out?
love this idea of Fade Sova. I think it's such a cool idea. I think that this idea from FUT,
He's gonna do a whole
I think especially
comparison
in
video
this
about
kind of
like
meta,
how
I think this
European
has legs,
football
Fade
teams don't
Sova.
import American players and all this kind of shit, and just draw some conclusion.
There's so many things that I think are
My
good right
chat
now.
can't get rid of it either.
So many
I mean,
ideas that I
can
think are
someone
cool.
explain to me what is the role of Crashies in this
'Cause, like, when
team?
you play
Like,
Yoru
this guy is
Fade
literally there
Sova,
for
right?
The TikToks.
Obviously,
He
Yoru
surely isn't
has the
flagging
synergy
anything.
with
He
Fade
literally
already.
has more kills than Mr. Fallen the Sova
Right, so
on
you
the other
already
side.
have the
Yes,
synergy there.
and he has had really
Plus you
good
have the
util. I'm saying that
double
after a round where he
info.
just killed his
Info
teammate,
is
so a bit
always
of a
good.
bad look. But like throughout their EMEA run,
That was
utils are
just
very
really-
impactful.
That was just really
But
unlucky
honestly, like,
timing.
The whole point of that Yoru ult is that you're supposed to stun and Sova ult the Yoru because that they stand in front of the post plant.
Yes, he did
Well,
his job.
So that's not Crashies' fault.
Yeah, it's just the go no go call went a little late.
Of all the rounds,
He's The Fnatic fans are just like annoyed that they're losing or something. So they.
Here's the thing: Fnatic
Crashies
fans
has
are
become
one
such a
bad
scapegoat.
season away from becoming 100 Thieves fans and just having a permanent like just depression kink where they want to hate their team all the time and are like, oh, if only it was like 2023. I mean.
It's so true, I think.
At least they have.
Yeah, at
like,
least
a bit
Fnatic
more
have
of a
trophies
face
to look
honor.
back upon. At least when they inspect their classic, it comes up with little
Dude,
things.
fuck you. You don't care about NA first strike.
No, I don't.
You saw the kicks they gave to Asuna?
I don't think our captain's
Now, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but there is actually a chance that Fnatic win this round.
No. Don't worry. They have Steel Garden, which is an ult which definitely does something against these guns. And
Oh, they're gonna lose.
Oh, wait, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, we have a chance
The
again.
safest hands in the West. Come on, Zeus.
Oh,
Come on,
Zeus.
Zeus.
Okay.
We did use the ult. We wasted an ult.
Oh my god.
Oh, but Zeus is so fucking
God.
good. How did he's literally getting hit by every piece of utility in the game. He is stuck in a corner where they know he is, and he still gets 4 kills.
I know. And he's so calm with his spray control
Close
as well.
to
With his
good
decoy
damage,
control.
but he's
Yes.
fucked.
Well, 10.
Like accepting his fucking fate. Oh god.
Supposed to just take me up to heaven.
I'll say as well, I think Yedaje in the second half has been.
Yeah, this is.
Like, the amount of
Crashies has killed Kayak more
I
times
mean,
than he used to fall in half.
in this case, I believe he took away all
I
their
cannot
guns
believe Fnatic let
from
Jorkut
a
go.
side position, so they still didn't know where he was coming from. He's just been,
If I was
he's been
Fnatic,
an
I would have
absolute
put the
rat
fucking
in
metal
the best
vice grip
possible
on that
way.
man.
12 to 10.
After, I mean,
There we go.
especially after last
Position,
year.
Streak of rounds and Fnatic looking like they
full
could have had this
BXer.
over the line.
I mean, like, it's a
But
W decision for the
Astral
org
for
to do
retake.
it, but it's probably so bad for them this season.
Already. This B-side does have a stack up of players, but none of them currently within the site.
Did Brent just come in here to terrorize us with his mic and then just dip?
Bro, no, my marriage is failing.
What?
Your marriage.
That's a crazy thing to drop mid-coast through.
There's a late flank by Yedaje. I don't think he was spotted by Crashies. Pixel perfect on the timing.
Did I miss something?
Kayak falls.
What's he
I
done
didn't-
now?
I didn't realize that this had been upgraded to a marriage.
Definitely coming through.
What's he done now?
Mr. Fallens ran in just to
Oh, the
try
flash
to
is so
Oh.
good.
Oh,
It's so
GG.
good.
Of any more kills.
With the C's as well.
I love feet so much. I love feet.
That was
Maybe he's just stacking up.
that was
the
pretty impressive
audio
towards the end. It was very close in the middle,
Yep.
but Zeus bailed
Yeah.
him out. But I think FUT was still the better team. But without Zeus hitting 2 aces, they
That's rough
might
for
have
Fnatic.
genuinely
That's
lost
tough.
this, even though I think
It's
they were
tough
the
for
better
Fnatic. Not a surprise, but tough.
team. How is Bren tanking his marriage? Have we got a report from anyone on the front lines?
No.
I mean, is he still alive at this point?
I don't know. He might have been killed and buried.
Hell hath no fury.
He ignored Alice's texts in favor of the Twitch chat.
Dude, she should have just Twitch chatted him.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, actually.
Yeah.
She should have
That's how all
subbed,
marriages
honestly.
should
Yeah, bits.
No, my stream was, everything was fucked. I was accidentally streaming to Alice's channel. I was trying to solve my stream, and so I was locked in on that and like trying to get the stream working while like also trying to join the call. And then I that was like 15 minutes, so I accidentally ignored the text messages. And now I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch in the hotel.
She even in LA?
No,
Still on the couch though.
I'm still on the couch. Yeah.
He has a live. He can provide a live cam feed of his hotel room to prove that
I'm
he's
just
sleeping on the
fucking.
couch.
I'm actually cooked out here. No, she's genuinely not looking at my messages. She came into Twitch chat and she just said bye. So I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. I
You're
can't concentrate on the
working, though.
stream. I'm gonna crash out on cast tonight, Josh. Like when we fucking cast later today, I'm gonna crash out and start just screaming about how much I love my wife.
Oh, I'm looking forward
That's
to
gotta
it.
be
I'm
like the
looking
final
forward to it.
call, like, and I love what I'm seeing from this team almost as much as I love my beautiful wife. She's so hot and kind and talented too.
I assume that I missed something just because of the verbiage thrown around. Did you guys get legally married?
Yeah, we're married.
Not for much longer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kilios.
No.
You don't
Frame
need to
one
know that
divorce.
they're married. You're like by the time
I mean, I
you
knew-
meet next, they're not gonna be.
I mean, I knew it was inevitable, but like, I mean, that
What,
you would
the
get married.
divorce was
No,
The
that you would get
divorce
married.
was
That you would get
inevitable.
married. No. That you would get married.
No.
Because they just hit it off so strongly.
This rap song in the break music just had the fucking line "sticky like rice," dude.
Do you
How did
not like
Alfia
sticky
do?
rice?
No,
I mean,
love
you got
sticky
8
rice.
points
I'm
for
just
winning
saying
2-0,
it's
so
not
I
it's not
don't.
necessarily a
Whoa,
bar,
woof,
dare
18
I
and
say.
19, woof.
Yeah,
Who let the dogs out?
If it pleases the court.
Sticky like rice, cold like ice.
Who else have I got
What-
today? Sentinels played
something,
today.
Something.
NRG
I'm sure
though.
you can make a.
When do NRG
you could
play?
make a bar
Tomorrow?
out of that, Mimi. I believe in you.
President Donald Trump should disband ICE.
Ah,
Yeah.
NRG versus Crew. Did they swap the bracket here? Do we know? They
Yeah,
did.
if we
Simon
make that
Cutie,
song
thanks for the
popular enough,
sub.
We probably will.
Hopefully. That'd be the one good outcome that rap song could have.
Hold on one moment.
Say like he's trying to disband, should disband ICE, but instead he's trying to get rid of
Ask
the
Kilios about
DEIs.
Temple. Honestly, I don't give a shit though, Amy too. Why would I care? Okay, there's
real?
someone in my chat wants to know, did you
You're
go
real.
to Temple?
Yes,
What did you think?
I thought it
Of
was
the
a great
school?
service. I love the Torah.
Sorry?
What
are you
no,
talking
He was
about?
making a temple joke because a temple is a place to go and worship, but it's also a university in Philadelphia.
Yes, I went
I
to
didn't
university.
understand it was a university in Philadelphia. I thought you genuinely meant.
Just went to a temple.
Did you grow up going to a synagogue? Yeah.
No, not Jewish as it turns out, but I did study and have read the Torah and the Quran and etc.
Which is
But
the
Temple
best
University,
And yeah,
Like,
tell
in
us
terms
what
of
you
entertainment
what did
value.
you come away from that experience?
Because I've read
an
parts
atheist.
of the Old Testament and that's it. Like, is there interesting stories in the Torah? Like, is it fire?
Yeah, so there's the neat thing is not actually the
religion,
individual
yes.
books. It's the interconnectivity between
good
the
topic.
three religions. I studied at
Cloud Seeking,
Temple
thanks for the 6
University.
months.
I took a course in religious studies, and the professor was fantastic. And he had a book called the Trialogue, and it's about the three connected religions, which would be Islam, Christianity, and Judaism.
Judaism. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
No
Sounds like
problem, Amy,
an
too.
interesting course.
It's only fun to learn about religions that nobody believes in anymore. That's my take.
You think so?
Because
I
as
took
long as
I
I
took
think
like
that's a
a
bad
Bible as
take.
literature class in high school that I thought was very, very interesting.
I don't find it interesting. I find it scary when people, when you're learning about it, and there are large amounts of people who really believe it's like actually the truth, and then you learn about another one, and you're like, oh, there's another large amount of people that believe this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
that's fair.
legitimately the truth. It's more fun to learn about fucking Poseidon
wacko
and learn
shit.
about Zeus.
Oh, I
What do
mean,
you mean the wacko? What do you mean the wacko shit?
Greek
It's just-
mythology.
You're just defining in that because nobody believes it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's safe to
I'd
do.
call it all
yeah,
wacko
because
That's-
shit,
because
the
no
fun
ancient
part.
Greeks are gonna come fucking cancel me for saying that
Exactly.
their religion is wacko. You know,
Exactly, and that's why it's more fun.
there might be like someone who read too much Percy Jackson as a kid that's gonna fucking have a word with me, but that's about the only drawback.
I mean, you just the simple. You just have to not be bothered by those people coming for you.
Hmm.
Like,
The
Yeah,
the
yeah. The what?
Jacksonians?
The Percy Jackson readers. I'm
Percy
sure that they're the
Jackson.
strongest members of society.
no, I just meant like just religious people. In
Did
general.
anyone else read Warrior Cats as a kid? That shit was so fire.
What is Warrior Cats?
Warrior cat.
No, I know Thundercats.
It's a fire. It's an absolutely fire book series.
Is it
where
similar
cats
to
are
Percy
warriors.
Jackson books? Books?
It's similar
I mean,
vibe. It's like it's a very like
Is it
Warrior
like
Cats
Marvel?
is fire.
episodic, like long series of books. You know, it's
'Cause
like a furry gateway drug. I'm shocked I didn't end up a furry.
Right. I mean, you were talking earlier
Holy
about the fact
fuck!
that you can
What
identify
is-
Papa
this is
boys.
definitely. I've just googled it. Maybe I'm.
What?
I mean, the Warrior
What book?
Cats.
Yeah, it's a kid's book series.
I mean,
It's
it's,
not- it's not
definitely a
anything weird.
gateway into furries. I mean, you go on images and
Yeah, but what's wrong with furries?
This was after my time.
Okay, do you know a lot about furries?
Me?
Yes.
I wouldn't say I know a lot, but I've been friends with some furries, and I think I would know most than like the average salary man.
Okay, because I am the average salary man.
Tell me
on the
there is
internet
a
for a long,
coffee
long
shop in
time, I still don't
Roxborough with paintings
understand
of these cats.
what it is that actually makes somebody a furry.
They just they like want to be or like are like an animal and have like a persona that they play sometimes and like is like fun for them to be a certain animal, and like people will build up their fursona, which is like their like kind of like basically like their furry character. Some people are more into it than others, but it's just, and I think for a lot of people it's about like building community and like talking to other people online or in person and going to events for it.
This is, I do have a story about this. This is the point that we've got to, Josh, is that my girlfriend has a cousin who's, you know, like 12, 13.
No, it's my girlfriend's cousin.
No. But she was talking. She was talking to a cousin about like, oh, how she fits in at school and stuff, and she was describing the different groups in school, and she was like, yeah, you know, there's the sports kids and, you know, the nerds and all of that. And then she said, oh, and then there's obviously the weirdos and the furries as two separate distinct entities.
That's lovely for the furry community. That's fantastic for the furry community.
But it made us
Who is she looping in? Who's she looping in?
Yeah, but they were like, what are the weirdos doing? We still don't know.
Well, they're weirdos. Furries are just furries. They have a hobby and something they enjoy doing. I don't see how people are so fast to hate furries, but I don't see how it hurts anyone else.
No,
I mean, no, I don't hate. There's no hate.
Other than people just being like too uncomfortable in their own skin to like see someone expressing themselves in a way that they wouldn't personally like and be willing to be like, that's cool, that's your own thing.
But are they expressing themselves? I thought the point was that you're in fact not expressing yourself. You're making a completely different persona.
FUT are looking like the super team.
I think it depends on the person and like how far in it. Again, I'm not a furry. I don't like.
I think it's because you can't express that as yourself, so you.
I don't.
You're basically
furries.
I'm like the anti-Lorax in many senses.
I don't know. For me, like it's one of those kinks where I'm just like, I don't get it.
I think that's the thing. I don't think
wait,
it's
but you
fine.
said
No, but like
it's not just a.
But I think the thing
I
is,
mean,
were they a thing before? It feels like
before what?
Like it feels like a quite recent
before what,
development.
the invention of sexual urges?
Before God.
No, before I was born, let's say, before me.
Well,
I mean, probably.
Were they? Because like you never see any reference to them before.
Well,
like
I think the thing is that it's something that
it's a fairly
there were so many small groups of different things before the internet that didn't have a way to combine and become like a thing that is seen as a block.
But that's why I think people are quite dismissive of it, because it's new.
Become a block. But the thing is that sure, but people are dismissive of all sorts of things. My personal take on the matter is people can do whatever they want as long as it doesn't hurt or inconvenience other people, and if it's something that they enjoy that brings people fulfillment in their lives, then I think that's great. I think for a lot of people that might not find community elsewhere,
but you know what I mean?
Finding
Like,
community in the,
you know what I
in the
mean,
furry
chat? That
community is
like,
a really
I'm
good
not
way for a lot
against
of people to,
furries.
like,
I
make
don't
friends
literally
and
don't
build
give a shit.
relationships and that kind of stuff.
I just think
And in
that
that way, I think the majority
because
of the time
there's no
it's
like
a healthy hobby.
it wasn't a thing before.
That is
People are like, why the fuck is this a thing all of a sudden?
I realize I use the word.
I don't like it, but
I use the word kink as like broad strokes, just like coverage. Like I realize that it's not.
Like, you know, like with
definitely
emos
people
or
who are
something,
into it in a
it's like,
sexual way,
oh,
but I
emo,
wouldn't
you know, and
say that
emos
was
came
like-
about in what, like
A
the
furry is not defined as a sexual
70s?
kink, which I think is the most common misconception.
What if the ancient Egyptians were all furries and we've really heavily
might have been.
misconstrued? Like everyone was just they were just like Anubis and Horus and all of these like animal like gods and stuff
They
were
were just
actually
okay. We got a neon.
they're just personas.
For real, could be. How do furries have sex like anyone else?
With a lot of these early fights, the guy is on a neon at the end of the day.
I thought I was muted to you guys.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
And also, I don't know. And also, I don't know. All right, here's the game.
It sounds like you're speaking for the whole furry community there, Mimi.
I'm
Again.
not
Yeah,
a
it
furry.
does sound like you're speaking for the furry community.
I'm not a furry, but it wouldn't be bad if I was. Okay? But I'm not.
Mr. Fallen on the way out. Some valuable breach utility. This round will be very difficult to recover.
I mean, that is a really good point, actually. The majority of furry content that you see online is sexual, which does lend to that misconception.
Zeus has already proven
Yeah, I mean
that
the fucking.
he is the master
Crack.
of
The,
aces.
the majority of the
Oh,
internet
he
is
beat it.
sexual.
And now Crashies has to
What? What?
What?
Just to get within a second.
Unwinnable.
Why is
Crashies
on this team?
Last time FUT played this map, it was Yedeshe and
I
Adam.
mean,
Well,
it
he's still
is
gonna
over,
lose.
though. He is still gonna lose.
Yeah.
He's already lost.
What was needed of him.
That was still
Leo would have
clean
won
though.
this clutch for real.
Him out of position, and wow, he'll hit that
It was
final
still
shot,
clean.
but it
Well,
won't matter.
he got the
Still
stats.
clean.
Dude,
got the
W
stats.
stats for real.
Oh, what an exciting way to
Yeah,
He's
so
just
te-
on this team to be a KDA player.
Well, if it was 2 out of 3
Well, he hasn't been
pistols
doing a
with an
great
ace
job.
for FUT,
Do you think they're gonna give him a treat after that round?
I mean, we can't be talking about Crashies being a dog right after talking about furry content.
It's topical.
We do.
He
I
accidentally
think it would be
got us.
actually.
Hey, you know,
Yes.
it's cruel. This is Crashies
I do think it would be interesting if we had like
You know,
a Sonic Fox of the Valorant
Last
world,
time
though.
around.
Or just of the
1-0.
FPS world.
FUT with a strong
Is that an
start.
Overwatch
You're gonna
furry, I
expect
assume?
pacey.
No, Sonic
No.
Fox. No, he's like one of the most. He's like one of the most
Fighting
famous
game.
FGC players.
Oh,
So he's like
I
an
don't
Evo
fuck with
champion
that
in like
bullshit.
a couple different titles, I believe.
Yeah, they're like one of the best of all time.
Taking sand and longer range angles.
Many
He's
different
a-
types.
Oh, lootable.
He's got the headhunter. Didn't find the head, but the body on Ada Captain is enough. And a 5v3.
I don't know. I just know that he's a furry. Or they're a furry?
Well,
Oh my god.
GG. Alpha decided.
Oh, friends, it's truly over.
More than scary. The only thing now is that a lot of that weaponry has dissipated. No more bullets left. It will come down to trades.
He's dipped.
This is kind of where I want to see the Fnatic players group up. Look to play this one together instead.
Ooh,
Some
yeah,
isolated
Jay.
fights, but it doesn't matter.
Wow, a
Well,
flawless
Oh
eagle.
my god.
They
That's,
have
Peculiar. It's
bungled
so
this.
close I've ever seen.
TMV, have you
That is
heard of the
bizarre.
disgusting
That
and
is
horrific
bizarre.
events that have happened at furry cons?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about furries at all. I don't. I mean, not to my knowledge. I don't think I've ever met one. To my knowledge. And I did a drama degree, so I've met some weird people.
Okay, well, GG, we go next.
Smile.
It's funny,
Alpha sometimes has those rounds. That makes up for the Zeus rounds in the previous map.
Get my LV right back.
The one thing I want to add about furries before the next rifle round is there is a pretty significant crossover of like the queer community and furries, and especially like the trans community and furries, and for a lot of people it gives them like a way to express themselves and like kind of
They never should have won at all. That is
like be a version of themselves and be comfortable online and like have friends and stuff like that. And in that way I think it's a really positive impact on a lot of people's lives who might not have like the greatest home situation or whatever.
Can leave Alpha in positions where he can't escape. That's the whole sort of value of the kid, is being able to take really aggressive positions and then teleport right back into safety. If you can catch him, it makes things that a little bit tougher.
Is there something...
But now, though,
You're just gonna end the sentence there. It is.
No, I was going to say...
Make sure you don't say something too Tory, Josh.
Is there some... No, is there something profoundly sad, though, about the fact that a community that's about developing personas that are, like, separate to the way that you normally appear...
I was showing how good your stream and how it is based on good data analysis and how he could learn, and then your stream went dark.
as they
FNL.
would like to in their normal lives.
You just gotta catch me when I'm
but
not with
also
these
the
people.
situation
That's
that
like
creates
a-
that is not the fault of people being furries,
No,
you know?
of
Like,
course it isn't,
I think it's
but
good
it's-
that exists for people, and it's a way that people can feel happier and find that community.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it's
it
kind
would
of
be
sad
optimal
that
if, like,
that's-
everyone could just be, like, a joyous human living in our perfect human society, but...
Well, it doesn't
you
have to
know.
be perfect to be a lot better than, than it is right now.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, so...
Huge bonus in terms of their
At least in
economy
the
by the
States.
weapons they retrieved in prior rounds. Now he gets a tour de force. They'll go into what is...
That's a crazy
I
shot.
don't know, guys. Make sure you buy your fursuits before the tariffs hit.
I see we're still on
They'll
this.
have rifles on every
The
single
eco round's
player.
over. We can
And there
we
you
can
go.
talk about the game
He's
now.
even
I'm
gonna-
done.
Okay, that I was not expecting. He's bought into an op while he has one in his back pocket.
Reiterating.
I mean,
I'm
honestly, go get the fucking go get towards the end of DRX Gen G. I think that was pretty peak DMV. I was getting very angry at DRX.
60% of which is imported from Canada, I believe. So.
It's double sniper tech.
Speaking of not being yourself, Seth, who are you supporting in DRX T1?
That is
but
true.
the double sniper.
Ooh, that's a
is
tough
questionable
call.
for the side of Fnatic. They don't have it anymore.
I think I might actually
I
just
guess
be
is a
perfectly
backup
on
that
the
should be
balance of
floor
neutrality.
somewhere,
Lol,
presumably.
exactly.
Whether it's going to see usage anymore.
So I'm a
Well, that
huge
is-
fan,
not much
huge,
required to
huge
defend
fan
that.
of
Side has
Buzz.
been taken by FUT.
Love
They
him, one of my
completely
favorite
take
players.
setup from
Came to my
Fnatic.
wedding,
They're far
good guy.
back. They're not looking to give
But
any
then also
opportunities
just
away to
loving
their opponents.
DRX and what they got going on.
They shall
Mako
have to
still the
wait.
GOAT.
Hunter's Fury is there.
So I think it kind of,
Freeing is the GOAT.
I think it levels out.
Getting this so
I mean,
quick,
freeing
they
is
burn up a lot of utility. At least
excellent.
it's still gonna be quite difficult, but they've got
I was
a lot of
explaining earlier
decisions that they're- Is it
a little bit
Hunter's Fury?
on
It doesn't
the
have
stream
enough.
during that like freeing was on Ang Dark Horse back at First Strike, and they were the team that we all kind of agreed, like, had they made the grand final, would have had the best chance of actually dealing with Vision Strikers when they were on their massive win streak. But
Good trade. Well played,
didn't
both
have a
of them.
great matchup in their like semi, I want to say.
A nice shot from Kayak to end it, but it will just be the escape.
Okay,
for the
2-2.
remaining two. A bit of damage
They're
done in
very,
what was
very good.
Not really a bonus in the end because of how much they ended up spending. And for FUT, an all-important round, being able to break through those ultimates as well.
Yes, indeed. This is a round where I think if the Hunter's Fury wasn't committed and we saw an earlier call to save, perhaps you'd think it was a bit more of a
Josh?
positive, but that old trade out, that really
People in my
is
chat
the
are
bottom
asking
line
if,
FUT.
for the furry
Equalizing
community,
the
because you're such a
scoreline.
supporter now,
Weapons
you
still
could
there,
say
obviously, for their
YIF
opponents in this round. They're
instead
gonna
of
have to
whiff
contend with that operator
on
that's
cast
helping her
today
save.
as
It's
a signal of your support.
for him and
No, I
Crashies.
won't be doing that. I won't be
Not
doing
an
that.
easy
So you're
one.
not an ally.
Now,
This
I've
attack side
also,
has
someone
fired
challenged me
again.
to fit
Every
nothing
single round that
into
goes
my
by, Zeus isn't
cast
sliding
before as
into an
well.
angle.
Had to
Keeps
look up
those
that what
barriers
that
going.
was.
Feels like a
What
That's-
is that one?
that-
I don't know.
But he doesn't find any
Dogs'
contact.
penises have a knot at the end of them or something, and so it's something to do with something to do with that.
Ah,
Pretty happy
I see.
Hmm.
to play on those angles. And
Now,
for Zeus,
now
this has not
you
been the
are
start
blessed with
they've
that
been
knowledge
looking
as
for.
well.
Even still, though,
Okay,
they'll
great.
end up
Thank
with
you. I
FUT
mean,
in that post spawn. And a lot of the
yeah,
time,
I'm
although
glad
there's
I
a
know.
hell of a
Great.
lot of utility for Fnatic, it
Did
can be
you
difficult
fit
to
that
get
in?
back
Well, that's it. And they're
No,
happy as well.
I
Same
did
main
not
fight,
fit that
still a
in.
trap.
I did not
Seems
fit
Check
that
out
wise.
that backside. They'll know there's more players coming this way. Out of Captain to use his cosmic device.
Why didn't you
make
fit it
harder
in?
to push forward on the site.
Was the
The
knot
drone
too
is
big?
being used by Crashies, but they come through sand, through main, to
Sideshow ever the preserve obscure information.
Alpha tag down low. Time still ticking. They're
Why,
gonna
yes,
have to take
TMV,
some
that
risks
was
now.
the implication of what
Run
Seth said.
forward
Thank
into
you
these
for.
angles and give
No
the
problem.
fight
Oh,
someone.
swung
Has caught
into the
Crashies.
full line.
Oh,
Get a
God.
shakedown.
Just moving.
Surrounded
Still
by
time.
Keep going.
Round, they've lost the
He has
round.
to take them all
Yeah.
down, and he hasn't quite got what it takes. The time, though, has ran too
That's
low. So even with the picks,
that's
They
a bit
just
rough
timed
from
it
Fnatic. Like they had a player
too late,
advantage
and a Red
situation the
Bull clutch
entire time
foul,
there, and they
even
weren't
in
able
that.
to
Does
go
G2
fast
have a
enough
sub? What?
to get the
Give that one
defuse.
over to.
Why would G2 need a
Right,
sub?
Fnatic
Was
off.
fun, I
Rough.
guess.
But I think they were
Did I
already
miss
done
something?
from this
Rough.
point. Like, it was just taking that little bit extra to get past out of Captain. I think that was the main problem. He
Why-
gets
what
a
are people
kill,
talking about
okay,
in the
Althea does
YouTube
well,
chat?
So then they're trying to just clear out where these
Did
remainder
one-
are, and they
did
do
one
very
guy-
well in the fights, but there's just too much time gone
Have I missed
wasted
something about
by all
G2?
of Ada Captain's
The
Why
term
would I-
GIF originated
positioning.
in the 1990s as part
Oh,
of
that
the
will give
Foxes
FUT
language,
the
a
lead,
language
3-2.
constructed used by
Obviously, an
anthropomorphic
incredibly
Fox
costly
role
round. Like,
players.
look at the
The
rifles
word
there.
was
It's
the word was
mostly
originally
bulldogs
non-sexual and meant
for the side
yes
of FUT, because
emphatically.
no one was left standing.
Oh, so you should say it on cast today. It's
But it's not
non-sexual.
Sideshow, that's
Yeah.
Right,
the
but it
only
wouldn't
one.
It's
replace
a
width.
historic term.
Into the
It
fight.
wouldn't replace
Well,
width. It would.
Okay,
would be
sure.
like if
So use it
Bren
in a
said-
different context. Bren
Okay,
is
so
like,
Bren would say,
do you
"Are
think
you
this is
excited for the match today?" And I would say,
To defend after the first.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
no, you just say like, oh, did he really miss all of his shots?
Yes. Right?
Now, and Bren could say that it was a geriatric yiff.
Hit onto Crashies.
Yeah.
He's still here, still defending the site and dropping the spike to
Nice
the
shot
floor
from
with
Crashies.
Yedeje on
Another
11 HP.
alternative is like a lot of the
spike down in
time,
the
like,
open time.
you know,
2v2.
casters will like ask
2v3.
questions into
Going to
calls
take
like,
away.
does he have the
Allows some more
defuse?
Fnatic
And if
players
you
to
just
get in
yell,
position. Alpha's here. Crashies is up on satellite and Boaster.
What, he has to
Then
like
that
high
would-
pitch squeal it?
yeah, that would like,
"Well,
well,
yeah,
no,
'cause
it's
it's
just
supposed to be
realism.
onomatopoeic.
It's like a
It's supposed to be
fox
like
noise.
a fox's yip."
Yeah.
In all of this that's happening right now, I hope that university in Dallas is streaming this.
Yedajay's only goal is to play that off angle.
They have it up on the screen in the fucking
I hope they
courtyard.
have this on their jumbotron outside of their esports stadium, and that the audio is turned up.
Did he not get revealed? Ooh.
Just 11 HP. That shot's for free.
Oh.
Spins back around.
Oh,
but not
nearly.
quite there.
Close
It is
call.
Am I getting
Why is
18
Crashies on this team?
ultimately does the work in this round, being able to catch them, delay them, and give Fnatic
Oh, I
their
did
third.
ignore Bram.
Man, the more I watch Crashies here, the more I think this is his
Why have so many
He's
messages?
it just looks like every single fight he takes or angle he's holding or piece of utility that is put into play is something of sheer comfort. Like, it's effortless.
Cracks, though, he certainly put up a fight in this round. We've just seen the double.
Somebody
from him
says
there.
they're good friends with the director of the
And a little bit more
university.
to
Let me know
say
if you want a
after they pushed down
message
Spawn.
sent out to the
Made it possible
masses.
for Yedajay.
Oh, Pioneer,
Responded
absolutely.
Just in time.
Call to arms and that uni.
He's matching Alpha.
For those of you who don't know, there's a
Crashes
random
his
uni
kill for
in
kill.
Texas that's
Following
like
him round
been
after
showing
round.
Plat Chat
The
episodes, like
operator
older,
of Alpha here,
not
though,
super old,
takes
but
down
like
the victims
old,
early.
like
We can see on the map it's not
off-season
likely
Plat
that they'll
Chat
find anything. This
episodes.
is a much
It's
more
quite strange.
direct play for the B
Okay,
side
we're gonna
from
get
the side
Neon.
of FUT, and of course in a round like this you expect that they've got such light weaponry.
Hi,
to
Deluxe.
share.
Snowboarding was good. I'm waiting to use my brand new board. Haven't gotten to do it yet, but I'm hoping to do it.
Oh,
Game
yeah.
Oh, that's tragic for
Well,
Zeus.
that's the one sort of glimmer of hope for Zeus. I'll be honest, so far it's been a bit of a howler for the duelist.
Oh, they're just
like crazy flash.
like bogged through smokes right now.
Plenty of teammates there to back him up, and again, just not packing enough of a punch on that front
Unlucky.
side with the classics. Another round for Fnatic, and the lead back in their hands. This has been a pretty tight
What
start.
what
to
is
the
going
round.
on in the
Zeus
YouTube
has had a
chat?
bit of a rough
What are you talking
opener,
about
and
subs?
he's now
G2
gonna
has a
go
sub.
crazy for the rest
They
of the game.
signed a
It's an
sixth.
interesting
What?
point.
Why do they need a sub?
He's just
Ultimates for
recharging
Fnatic
his
with the
ace
lead.
potential.
This is again where the
G2
Fnatic
has a
snowball
sub for
was
Jogmo
danger.
today. Where's this coming from?
He's just
Jog is sick.
recharging his ace potential.
There's an expectation of
Is there like a tweet? I don't want to go on Twitter, but is this
this pick of Neon has basically
is this
been
true?
him running straight into the bullets of Fnatic players.
Fnatic fans are just crying and screaming at Crashies being 10 and 2
Yes.
right now.
Well, after the pistol and second round again.
Apparently Jogmo is not playing later.
Really fighting back.
What?
Apparently he is sick.
Aggressive position taken from Kai.
He should not.
Valen
be sick.
tweeted it.
Take a
apparently.
fucking Dayquil.
Could deny a lot of them, but they are really.
Does he have the
taking
plague?
that control. What? Just holds the spawn.
Who is the sub?
It's no way out for Cracks.
Wait, who
I
does
can't
G2
believe
play
that.
again?
Lev?
Lev?
Starting out this round, you have traps on either side of Southside spawn, and 4 players just sat there on foot, waiting, knowing
they
that
might-
their opponents have big ultimates, and they're
that's
likely
scary.
to use them, that some could come around those corners in A main. If they're spotted there, orbital strike and so on. I doubt they expected to see that laser come down
Hammy
in their
is the
actual
sub.
spawn. They might not expect this either. Alpha up close, peeked in by Yedajay. FUT managing to trade it back to even numbers.
That's so much info. It lets them know there's only one man.
That's,
currently
that's
within that
rough.
A site, but the rotations are incredibly
I
quick.
still can't
They will have
find the
seen that
source of
Bolster
this.
is full sprint
People
in
said
order to try and get back
Valen
into
tweeted.
position. Zeus already going to be delayed, denied, and that is Crashies to find another. Gets the timing spot on, and that clock is ticking. Nice work from our captain, though. He may have needed a little bit more. The first time
just
towards
get
the
a-
end of the round, the Zeus is
Well, we'll
still
see.
Yeah, I
standing.
can't open it.
Spike
But
down on the
this
deck, he
isn't.
needs to
This is
kill
trolling, isn't it?
fast. I don't know if he spotted it,
Isn't
but he got to
G2
kill anyway.
announcing a content
Down to the
creator,
one versus
and then
one.
Valen is
Facing off against
saying
Kayak, but look at
they're
the
going to
game.
play Duelist today because
That
Jorgamo's
showstopper
sick?
available.
He did a
Just
winky
waiting
sad
to round
face.
that corner, knowing
Did-
they'll be
did
we
so
just get
fucking
fucking
easy
baited?
for Kayak in the end.
Surely this is
Zeus's
bait,
only
isn't it?
opportunity
And
was
it's
to
just them
run out of
announcing
plans on
a
that corner. He was down to less than a
fucking
second, so
Twitch streamer.
understandable.
Oh, this
The
is
side of
the biggest
Fnatic
bait I've ever
this
seen.
start to the
Also, who
round
is this
was
guy?
A little bit insane. You don't often see
Is
the
he like a
Hammy on
Did you
TikTok
just get
star?
baited? Did you all
I
get
assume
baited?
he's a
Obviously,
content
they've got a
creator,
rolling thunder
but
to back up late round,
I'm not.
and
I don't
even
know.
despite using those two
I
ultimates,
saw Valen's
Fnatic
tweet.
had
I've seen Valen's
more
tweet.
if
It's
they
fucking.
needed it.
He's
The
making a
showstopper to
joke.
close out the round
Look,
could have been
I
there.
didn't read it.
But because Kayak
I
was
just
patient
got
enough not to
I
use
just
it,
got
that's a
20
huge
guide.
piece of utility. And
Thanks.
also
Also
brought
tweeted
through
that he
into
got
this round.
food poisoning
Not where it's
yesterday.
likely to be used either, because FUT have
So-
invested quite light. Again,
Maybe
this
it's true.
aggression comes in from Fnatic. They push north
Your
side.
tweets
One's
feel
even
like
activated
buns,
the
and
trap,
Valen
and
replies
Yetajay
with 6
knows
bets.
he's got a free kill.
Wait,
That's an
am I
unrated
It's
fucking
so
as
it's
well.
such
Am I
bait.
losing
No,
my
it's
mind? It's gotta
100%
be
bait.
bait.
It's 100% bait.
That's not a great follow-up, but at
Good
least
trade,
they've
Zeus.
dropped
Good
Alpha.
trade, Zeus. We're winning this round.
Taking
We're winning
another
this
in the form
round.
of Boaster. This is
I'm actually
quickly
fucking.
gone
I'm checking
from a
Slack.
situation where FUT think if we do damage, this is great. To we should win this round.
Whoa, what?
Unless Crash
Zeus
does
just
something to
you
literal
guys
winning on his
suck.
own. Ball toolbox, thanks for the 5
Yeah, it's
gifted.
new
They've
this year.
changed everything now.
One that can
Dude, it's same for us. I
doing
hate
immense amount
Slack.
of damage.
I'm not a big
I
fan.
like it. I like it because I don't like having my personal Discord tied to work. I like the separation of church and state, you know?
But that's not even true. Like, you're literally working right now.
With my friends. On my own personal stream where we're talking about furries and joking.
Right.
Like,
And what, that fits in with the rest of your Discord, does it? Just furries and joking all the way down.
oh no.
My Pickims can't handle a Geoguessr after what Loud did.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's a very
That would be very good if you're a SEN fan.
conversation between me, my 3 friends, and the, I don't know, couple thousand people watching.
I told
Very
you that Zeus
private.
was saving up his power, and now he's gonna pop off.
So we think it's a bait.
Oh, they're
Okay,
leaving
good.
B completely to Alpha here with his trip and his op. This is a good read from Fnatic. You're not going to expect double anchor.
Do not let Boaster swing through the smoke and get a kill. I will be so
Do
pissed.
not let Kayak pop his ultimate.
Oh my god, he's full stunned.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna pop his ultimate. Oh god.
Yeah, they didn't kill him quickly enough.
Not just because of that
Okay, when I said that Zeus was setting up his tower and was going to own,
That's a
I was wrong.
That's a captain?
Just about. And with that info now in their hands,
Needed that
goes down anyways.
Alpha just
Before that,
leaving B.
They reset into this much more passive play. I believe
This is still
quite
winnable,
far
copium.
away, but that chamber trap, if it's still online for B, it's a
Any
ton of information.
rotatos
But
here?
eventually,
We have
If they do
Astral,
just
we have a
pump the brakes,
stun
if
in
they
probably
do
like
just
20
wait,
seconds.
Fnatic
No,
will
in
start
3.
sending players back the other way.
That tweet and 6224, that is the Martha Stewart count. I'm not opening it. It is not an update on Jorgamo.
Could be counterintuitive. You're going to almost lock yourselves out of isolating
These
stuff
people
that's
think
battle.
it's my first day on the
They
internet.
need to wait for someone to find a gap, and that
I
gap was
missed
found
the
at
days.
Captain.
Oh, Atta.
Oh,
My god.
This has
the
been his
stun
spot of
into the
map and
spray
more.
down.
The remaining 2 back in spawn.
And Alpha's gonna know.
It was a moment where Fnatic looked set to
Alpha
run away
does
with
not
this.
win
Their
this.
economy was set up well. Their ult economy miles ahead, and now they're just
No.
jumping into the fray. Out of captain, denied the ace, but the
Crashies
4P
in an-
surely.
Yetajay in a
has
different
done
round.
enough.
Where is he going?
Wait, he's missed the
And
timing.
plays around
Oh,
and
he
is
just
just
perfectly
legging it,
missed the
taking his
timing and
time,
missed the
taking
fall.
a
It's
rope
just
right now. This is
very
risky.
Yetajay? Just an actual just 1v1?
He's
Just a
buying
rope.
incredible time. He's
It's
actually
just
buying such
dancing in and
incredible
out
time
of
for
the
Yetajay.
angle, buying all
That's
the time.
unreal.
Oh my goodness.
He might be the best to ever do it.
As his teammate makes it there. When I saw him
Yesterday
run
with the
to
"you got
north
this,
side
bro."
time, I'm like, is he getting his cam back? He goes, there's not enough time. What's happening? No, he was rotating. Risky.
Hammy is a
So what's your
solid high
fantasy
radiant
point?
duelist.
I'm currently on
He's
18 with just Alpha. I've still got 4 to play though.
He's not gonna
I need a Paper
fucking
Rex
play for
domination
GG.
tomorrow.
There's no way.
Realizing that the plant from where
How
he
are you
was
allowed to just
sucked.
change
Like, you
Twitter
would have had
links
take
to
out
say
a
show a
hyper
different name?
aggression.
How is
I know,
that something you
it's
can do?
ridiculous, isn't it? It's not necessary.
They're gonna go for the
I just got
Guardians in
linked
this
a
round.
fucking picture of Hillary Clinton as a child.
Knife.
Is that even a
Find
gotcha,
out
or is that some
information, and it
niche
will.
thing this
That's
one
already
chatter
kind of
thinks is
spotted. He
funny?
doesn't care, but
No, I
maybe
think
he
that's a
should have
niche
done.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think,
good
he
entry
might
from
next
Zeus.
time around. Zeus with the quick punish.
Oh, Spike. Oh,
We
Mr.
see
Ball.
still plenty of players here with the push-up from Alpha here as well, about to meet a trap. I don't know if he can go past this, and he's already put his TP down to play on the site. Okay, trap already broken behind them, but FUT aren't worried. They've got a second.
Hello,
Like
can we
window to
maybe
spot a player if they
cancel
do
this
commit
hit,
to
turn
that.
around and deal
Unfortunately,
with
on
the
site,
flank?
they've already
They just
lost
broke a trick
Zeus,
behind
so
us.
quick with the trade, forces Boaster forward.
Oh my
Right
god.
Oh,
into
it's
the
a fucking
Shorty picks up the
cataclysm.
kill. And quite
Wait,
right,
how the
rifle
captain's
themselves
Wait.
back
Oh,
in his
that's-
back,
Nice.
takes him
beautiful.
down. It's Alpha, the last man
Alpha's
alive,
never
but
won
also
this.
over.
the only man
Yeah,
that they
no
knew.
way.
If
where
Ada
he
Captain
was.
got
He
pinched in
broke
sand,
both
the round
of
could have
trap
gotten
wires. At this point,
scary.
FUT know he's in main, so there'll be no element of surprise. The doors may be open, but open and shut case when it comes to this round. Big play needed from Alpha, and to be honest, big mistakes needed from FUT to give this one away.
If Fnatic lose this 2-0, that would be...
That
That would be a bit of a ball,
Flanny.
Flanny. What's the decided palm?
They need to pretty much kill these
Dude,
guys
I watched
within the
Brent's
next
Neon on
second, and
Fracture.
He doesn't even know that Yadajay's still here.
Pretty good. Pretty
It's gonna
fire.
be like all the time we challenge pro players in Overwatch.
Famously, Valent
One.
runs a system with a
Karen,
lot of room
Stacks and
for
Buzz
not listening
absolutely
to
owned
calls
it today.
individually. So I think Brent will fit right into the system.
What's his face did? Freeing absolutely owned it today. He was fucking insane.
I'd also say I want to give a huge shout out to the way Anacat has been playing. I think
Has
he's
Brent played
genuinely
against pro players
dominated
in
Sand,
NA?
which is difficult to do because
In
you have to
Valorant?
open a door that
Yeah,
makes
just
one
like
of
in
the
like
I
a
don't think so.
well, no, I just mean like in like a private lobby or
and
anything
still
like
it
that.
seems like he does it without people realizing.
He's probably queued into somebody in
He's having a lot
TDM
of
at some
control
point
there
or
this
whatever.
time, though. It
But
looks like FUT are casting their eye
He
on
doesn't
a
want to
We had
different
embarrass
ranked down.
B side, but the same
We had
time,
ranked down the one time when I got invited to the lobby and I had to play it with and
But I
then
don't
against
have him in my
Foxy
team
Nine.
now, do I?
Oh, I see. You're talking about your fantasy team.
Did you have a
as
lot
well
of
as
those?
talking about the game in general.
I killed him twice.
That's not bad.
The Rolling Thunder, although it does stun them off,
The rest of the lobby was all like
former
former like VCT Korea players and then a couple Riot stuff that are all like from
How
Borderlands.
many rounds do you think a team comprised of the VCT Americas talent could get against 2G at their worst? Like 2G, like the game they lost to get eliminated.
If you work on your
Watch.
post plans, you can win the
Zero.
fucking map because they are giving that up.
I think zero, genuinely zero.
I bet we could get like
All of the
4.
talent. Who's the best talent?
Well,
If we get
Valen's
all of
been
that,
on the
could
desk
change the
anymore.
No,
calculus.
Valor is not. Valor is
No,
not
Valen has been on the desk.
Valen is not a talent member. He's a pro
Yeah,
player.
that's cheap. That's like saying, oh, we'll get Valen and Mel and like
Yeah.
every pro that's ever been on the desk. Sean Garrett's at his peak.
I
He'll
think
put the t-shirt
you-
back on.
If you had Bala and Baby Bay, you could get a
If
couple.
we
The
had
Baby
Valor-
Bay
if we had
counts.
Valor, Baby Bay,
As a
and
Man
Shaw,
United
Valor,
Yeah.
Baby Bay,
supporter,
Shaw.
I have stopped caring about individual team matches. It's
Ah.
only
Then,
fantasy
yeah,
for me.
we could get a couple rounds.
I'd give you a 13-5, no 4,
That's fair.
13-4.
Eliminated at the hands of FUT.
I mean,
We'll see.
if are we allowed steal as well from EMEA?
No.
It's only NA talent.
He's still good at Valorant. I've never seen him play Valorant since 2021 Champions
assume.
Icebox.
I thought you were just gonna say
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
even that good when you watched him play.
Well, I mean, like, he was good back then. Like, if he's, like, locking in Killjoy and fucking opping on Icebox defense, like, we're winning. No lie. But I don't know if he has the sauce anymore. I haven't watched him play in literally, like, 3 years.
I haven't really watched him play. Either.
Actually, no, the last time I watched him play was fucking Help Sewers, probably.
I watched a little bit of. Actually, maybe I didn't even watch a game. Maybe I just followed them on VLR. I'm not even sure whether they were streamed. But when Disguised was playing, oh well, I suppose Disguised would have been co-streaming them as well, wouldn't
Well,
it?
remember, the
When,
Disguise games were
when
all
Ye was playing with-
cataclysms.
They were pretty terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't remember if I even watched a game of
Let's
that.
see, what was the last match he played in Valorant? Isn't
I think it was DSG.
Knights Monthly was Zero Marksman Black
Oh.
last year.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
can tell you I
he
didn't
would
watch that
probably
game.
be a big addition, right? Like if he could lead
Yeah,
us
a
to
big summer
success, I
signing,
think he would
yeah.
be a big addition.
In theory, yes. In theory.
Now he went 9-9 and 14 on the Sky this game.
Okay, what if it was 2G, but they have to play with Bren on Neon versus us, but we get Spike on Neon?
We could win, I think.
I think we could win. that game.
I don't know who you're dissing more, Bren or 2G.
I think we could win that game. I mean, every round it's a 5v4 for us.
Yeah.
Versus this comp from FUT is not going to be easy. So I'm definitely nervous for them. I'll say
Wait,
as
is
well,
Bren
this
on or
system
off a
around
succulent
FUT
edible?
don't seem to be as
Because if he's
reliable.
had a
He's
succulent
on a-
edible,
When they were
He's had a
facing off against
succulent
Liquid.
edible, and all
They
he
still
wants to
had some
do
good
is enjoy
individual
his
plays, but
succulent edible
things have been
and
better
listen to
overall.
music.
in games.
Also a little bit nervous
Okay.
by
He's gonna
the
ins-
Zeus
he's gonna
now.
inselect
Then we
right now.
win.
Which,
Okay, Fnatic.
Judging
Little
by the
lace.
No
looks-
succulent edible Bren is actually a pretty good. And like, if he spoke
I don't know what this
Portuguese, like,
setup is.
I think it would be
Show
close
the
game.
camera, he'll see him.
Yadajay, he's made it in. Cam spotted. Alfier is gonna back off for a moment. He's a bit hesitant. And the door.
I think that makes it more likely he'll check, to be honest.
Just trying to use Alpha to bait it out.
They are so
And instead, Alpha just fucking runs
Very
at them.
nice. My goats. What the fuck?
They can pinch onto the kayak here. Oh, that's a bad recon.
Close to 38 HP. Unlucky.
Left to Boaster.
Get your orb, Boaster.
Spike in his possession and the B
Get your orb. Get it planted. Let's go. Plus 300 credits. That's my IGL.
Yeah, if he doesn't win this clutch, I think that's every single pistol going the way.
Going for the min-maxing. Every pistol going the way of FUT. But
Yo, if he wins this round, he's better than Finesse.
The firefights. He's been good in clutches before, but they are sending that low man in first.
It's not happening.
Plan to trade, knowing exactly where he is.
He's trying to pre-fire the angles.
I mean, he's just relying on the RNG of the right click there.
Yeah.
The lead taken back from FUT.
Okay. Big round from FUT. Big round from Yesterday. And after, that's the thing with FUT. Any of them can kind of win a round, especially now with Zoo. I mean, Zeus literally did win them 2 rounds. Ah, an anonymous gifter with a gift to Sideshow Goon. Thank you.
Somewhere that they're expected. I mean, for them, the standard is to take the trophy.
Yeah, well, that's it. Stage 2 last year, Stage 1 last year. The only place they faltered was kickoff, and last year's kickoff was more brutal. It was a scenario
Now, is that
where
them
they lost
role-playing
in playoffs in
as
a single
Sideshow
elimination.
gooning, or
This is not the case.
do they
This
goon
would
to
be
Sideshow?
Double losses for them. BBL
I don't
and
think you
the
want
Turkish squads
to
are the
think about it for too long, to be honest.
Seemingly of Fnatic.
I'm just a man asking questions. What can I say?
Yesterday is going to be kicking off this round. The expectation is to keep it
I
clean.
mean, it's surely not me.
I think there are many admirers. Don't put yourself down.
No, it certainly doesn't look like it coming in with a conviction.
Well, as you have previously said to me, ignorance is bliss in that situation.
7-6, FUT, looking at that
You're a popular man, Sideshow.
Not in that
Surely, that you know of.
Oh, anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted sub to Thinking Man's Gooning 69.
How is that an account? At least like Sideshow Goon could be an account that's completely unrelated.
Why not Goon Show?
I'm sure Goon Show exists. I mean, Goon Show has to exist, sure.
That's a different thing, I think.
That
That's
one's
a
probably
different thing.
taken.
That is definitely a different thing. I mean, if that was a Twitch channel, it would be getting banned.
A single kill. As FUT extend that lead.
You'd have to wait a long time for
But
the.
see, you say that, and you're assuming it's something like weird, but I could also totally imagine, like, you
just
ever
an
like
Arsenal fan.
scroll a short-form media platform, and you just see like a 5-viewer post with like way too much production value, like they're in a studio with Shure SM7Bs, but like no one watches or cares. It's just like 2 friends who think they're really funny because they're white men that are 26 and they have too much disposable income. Like I could imagine that being like, welcome back to the Goon Show, 2 bros that are just gooning out together and having a good time. You know, like I totally see that happening.
I mean, there's a very popular podcast called Come Town, so like, Goon Show is not that. Oh yeah, and it's called hilarious.
Yeah, like the town of semen.
Yeah.
Like the village of ejaculate.
Oh my god, this is the first.
See, the town of semen you could translate as something else, but I don't think there's any other way of getting out of the village of ejaculate.
No, if you want a good laugh, listen to Come Town's breakdown of Steven Seagal movies.
Right.
Oh, Fnatic. It's Jova.
Fnatic fans in the crowd. It really is Jova. That's the first time that I've seen a really successful Northside crunch.
TMV only.
After our neon whiff.
Crunchers stay winning.
Round
stay
top
winning.
Push to the top side. I think even from the side of
The
FUT,
neon
they might
whiff
expect
set up for the Sheriff trade.
This was a very FUT Northside crunch. Most Northside crunches you see are like a full send with a ton of utility. That was just like really nice, like ping-ponging between the 2 sides, like picking the right timings to peek where the enemy is turned to face the other direction and never letting him actually get out. It was very nice.
Yeah.
It's very honest, as FUT often is.
Into Fnatic's ability to turn this around. That's so many guns
Ooh.
upgraded for FUT. They can invest
We could
into the
do
rest and
with
still have credits
not
to
falling
spare.
into an alpha yet eco
On
though.
Fnatic's side, okay, Crashies, you've been great. You now need to be even better.
He's going to be facing an aid. on the way through. I was waiting for a flash, but nothing
Unlucky.
appears. In fact, it is
Nice
just
hold.
the dry peaks, the
Do I
swings.
count as
My
Goon
goodness, it
Show
did
if
not
I
work.
used to run a
They have been
Sideshow
shut
fan
down, but with these
Tumblr?
weaker weapons-
I've seen your
You
Sideshow
used
fan
to.
Tumblr.
There was a Sideshow fan Tumblr. What was on it?
Yes, just pictures of me,
With a single flash
like
left and
all sorts
crashes,
of different
leaves
pictures
with
of
the
me.
Guardian.
What,
Oh,
that
I don't.
sounds so much more
What do you mean?
suspicious
All different
than
sorts
if
of
you were
pictures.
more specific.
Well, I can't be
Very
more
scary
specific. They were just
prospect
pictures of
for
me from
Fnatic.
throughout
They
the
can
years.
feel that master slot.
Were you wearing
was-
clothes in all of them?
grasp with every
In
passing
all of
round.
them, yes.
And it's not
I'm
just
sure.
the fact that we're seeing
It was
FUT
like
win, it's that
GIFs
we're
as
seeing
well,
win
some
now
of them.
convincingly. That's what's worrying.
So there wasn't like it wasn't like fanfic though.
They have a chance.
No,
There was some of that
as far as
created
I'm
by
aware,
actually.
there was, but I don't think any of it was on that.
Counter-stun thrown
Tumblr.
in. Well, it'll be a singular kill, but Zeus has said.
Do I want a
Mystery
TMV
show
fan
or,
Tumblr?
like-
No. Is Tumblr still a thing? Do people still
I don't
use
think anyone's
Tumblr?
made a
Take those
VCT
fights. And the lack of
fan
damage
fiction.
is
I
a
haven't
concern.
ever checked.
You're
They
talking
probably
about
are.
players coming into this round with.
I just know there was like
I
there was
was-
Overwatch League. There's a lot of like
No
League of
surprises
Legends.
that we're
Like
gonna
Chrissy
see
was
a
showing me
Fnatic
like
pause
there was one person who was so
thrown in
obsessed with the
Oh,
LEC
good, it
and
was
like wrote a
Overwatch.
ton about the LEC talent.
To have that chat with
There's
the
a,
team
there's a
because
bunch about the LCK talent, and it's
they are
very
gonna be
funny.
faltering.
Oh, someone's just
And
got
that's
me the
thing,
link.
like what we said when they lost to
Wilkinshow.tumblr.
BBL, like, when they came
I
in
don't think
last year,
it'll
the
open.
expectation was that they beat everybody.
It wouldn't load for me.
This year, okay, we've seen mass upgrades.
Let me try. Gotta try. You gotta at least try.
Is what Korean player has like the most fans? Is there any like Korean player that has like crazy like K-popified fandom in Valorant yet, or is that still just a league thing?
Nah, it's not loaded. Unlucky.
I don't know. I
Lakia.
found I found one that features
Piggy Man's
Sideshow,
cocaine.
Ren, Mr. X, Reinforce, myself, Wolf,
Got a gift sub from Anonymous
Uber,
Gifter. Why is that a
Malik,
thing?
and Chipsa randomly from the Overwatch days.
In this series, because right now
Yeah, that sounds about right.
they are out. Like we are talking about.
I think Mimi was talking about
The tags
Zombie
on,
play.
Show.tumblr.com.
the tags on this are a little weird.
Oh, this is like rather recent. These are pictures from Locken, are they not? Oh no, this is. Yeah, that's us in the
No,
white
I think
room.
they're all, aren't they all Overwatch League photos?
No, there's one of you in the white room in Sao Paulo.
Oh wow.
Yes, our liminal space.
And you guys co-streaming. Like this is still updated.
Every little helps.
They did use the word used to
teams
run,
making it through in the
so
championship
presumably
points,
it's
two
not still
champions.
updated.
Maybe they sold.
They
it
sold
off.
it. Yeah, they sold it off
Or
for millions.
or this is a different one that
Small
still is
advantages.
active.
Mm.
The little that may help. The rolling thunder for Chronicle.
Alright, doing
Many
a bit of
ultimates coming
Southside
close to being
defaulting,
online
taking
for
the
both
rope to the
sides.
north. They have
Starting
Breach
it out with
ultimate.
rolling thunder in their back pocket and no aggression
Trying to
from the side
distract
foot.
from the fucking.
This is where they look to be a bit more direct.
How is Alpha getting value with an
B-side,
attack op
Kayak
from...
holding for the pushes that may come in.
like,
One of the
this
posts
round?
is a chat of Sideshow saying, "I love
They've just got a
boobies.
bit of
Please
a
post
control,
more."
Having pushed one player up. The rest-
Sorry? What do you mean?
Destiny.
That's what someone just typed in my chat.
Destiny sometimes comes in the form of
I
other
mean,
captain.
on what
But not
platform
this
was I
round.
saying
Fox has
that?
managed to shut him down. Probably the most influential player in this
I'm
match
waiting
so
for a
far.
response.
Twitch?
Oyedejay
Twitch,
is on the
apparently.
outskirts, hoping maybe somebody walks back.
There was
into
probably
it.
some
He can get an
context.
opener, but it's not looking too
Well, maybe not. I mean, listen, I
I think the
fucking do
context
love
is quite
boobies.
obvious.
is an attempt to try and deny that plant. This is going to make things a little bit more
I
shaky.
got
In
an
fact,
archive of our
Star
own in the Valorant
Cracks has made
category.
this one very
400
interesting
posts.
indeed.
Rolling thunder has
Wow.
to be used to try to bridge the
But,
gap. and
but all of
Alpha
it will
going
be
to
like
connect the kill
Sage
on the back of it,
and
but his
me.
Yeah, I
teammates
think a lot of
are
it is going to be on
Chronicle
the
almost
characters
already
rather than the
gone. He's
casters.
only got
Oh, and there's
Crashy,
already
who's
some
stuck in a
despicable things
corner
I'm
on the
reading.
site.
Oh my god.
The wall
AO3
goes
is
up, the
such a
fast lane,
mistake.
Crashy takes advantage of it, steps in for the kill on
Don't
Zeus,
worry.
but that's
So,
all he
Fnatic
gets.
are about to get
Cracks
eliminated.
4 kills under his belt, but the op
Are
still
they?
to be crossed, still
Yeah.
Yes.
to be dealt
I could
with.
believe
They've
Alpha
made it to the
wins
site,
this.
and now Alpha's
He's
the
in a
one
good
who
spot
has to
too.
step forward. It's already being
Don't you
diffused
dare.
Nah,
halfway.
he loses.
Alpha needs to swing now and confirm it's not all the
Oh,
way.
he
He
missed
doesn't
the
land the shot. Mr. Fallen needs to bait him
Damn,
into
leg him.
another duel.
Oh,
no.
Nice.
Got it.
But
An anonymous gifter gives us up to Sideshow's right nut.
claim another round, another nail in Fnatic's
When you
coffin.
gift a sub, does it have to be a
11
real
6.
account?
You know
Yeah,
what?
it has
I've
to be
never
a
thought that, but I
friend.
always thought it was. But who knows?
Pretty sure it
No,
has
I
to be
think
a
it
real
does. I think it has to be a real account. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
Somebody
So there
has
is a
to
Sideshow's
receive-
right nut.
Yeah.
Is there a
Oh,
left?
Is there a left?
There's a bunch of weird ones for Sliggy as well, where it's just like Sliggy's mid drift and that kind of shit that people
That's so
make account for.
weird.
Yeah,
Why do
it's
people do
very
that?
Fight Club esque, where I am Jack's like left nipple or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
is.
I mean, for example, thank you for the gifted sub, Stephen Liggy's belly button for Goon Show. An anonymous gifter sent a gifted sub to Sliggy's gooning partner. Another anonymous gifter sent a sub to Thinking Man's fart fetish. Another gifter sent a gifted sub to Sligoon YouTube.
Oh, they've got a few light buys in there. They have spent everything and lost a man within 10 seconds.
Like Sligoon YouTube. Like that one a lot.
I thought maybe if I ignored them, they'd stop, and yet they just simply didn't.
At least you're getting like 250 per.
When it comes to clearing a lot of these positions, we've seen it.
Is that worth it? 250 to be?
Yeah, to even just think about the words you have to say.
Well, it's more so your friends getting sexualized on the internet.
But it's me being forced to read their sexualization out. There's something.
You could just not read it.
That's what I was trying to do.
And now you've done it.
And now I've done it.
I think it's worth it.
Isn't Sligoon a Pokemon?
We're talking about them being knocked out of kickoff. Well, I'll tell you what,
Yeah, it's actually, it has nothing to do with Sliggy Valorant.
For what it's worth, Josh, if you make money off of anybody sexualizing me in account names, then by all means collect.
How are they? 10 seconds.
Time?
Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Bond
he
has a
lost
stun.
us the spike again.
Stun, it's over.
Most of it's no screwed.
Stun him.
Oh,
Nice,
GG.
nice.
Unless we do a DRX, a little 12-6 almost throw.
And 6 chances to do it. How
FUT
do Fnatic come back
FUT are
from
fucking decent. And this was the team, by the way, that got shit
Yeah, absolutely
by Vitality.
just destroyed, yeah, by Vitality.
I do
I mean,
not
just
want
a
to
testament
hear.
to how good Vitality is.
I know. I was watching the Vitality game against FUT, and I was telling people these guys are on the same level as G2, and people are like, no, no, no.
Oh
That's
yeah,
really
I
the team
think
that looked like, fuck out of here. Vitality look like
that is
they're-
just unequivocal NA bias to say G2 is the only team that looks good.
Vitality look fucking nuts, man.
Yeah. I mean, especially if Kix is that good.
Hicks looks like the best player on the team.
Yeah. Legit.
Their coordination off their stuns and flashes and stuff is so good.
Achilles saying who's Kix really motivated him.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted sub to Thinking Man Ex-Girlfriend.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a
Miles.
They've been in my chat for a long time, Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Margaret
Just waiting for
Thatcher
that phone
Gaming.
call.
That's fire. Maggie T
thought-
Valorant.
Those are actually the trick is though, those are the same accounts. Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend is Margaret Thatcher.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I showed
Yeah.
you my Falklands. Please reply.
Durka was never dropped. He just
The
foresaw
lady's
this.
not for spooning.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
perfect time, Bren. Hello.
Did you fix your marriage?
My marriage is saved. I repeat, the marriage is saved.
Hallelujah.
The marriage is saved.
You just disappeared, and we thought you might have been like put out to pasture.
Yeah.
It was a close call, but I saved it. And I went to Trader Joe's too, and I noticed that Fnatic are about to get knocked out.
They are, yeah.
They are.
Damn. What the frick?
6 chances.
I mean,
It's not that surprising.
this round.
Not that surprising. I
It is
know.
this
No,
round.
FUT were the better team.
Oh, dude, the hat is so close to being exposed. Yet a J. Oh.
You really think this is surprising?
No.
No, I don't think so. But I think
Maybe the fashion in which is occurring.
the Zeus double ace on Abyss
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
going to
kinda
give
crazy.
Fnatic fans a lot to cope about.
But this
But
is this
then-
is the start of them turning into the 100 Thieves fan base, and I'm so
Abyss
excited
looked like
to watch.
Fnatic's best map, so it's like, I don't know. If that's...
Did it look like their
round. But
best
it
map,
was-
or did they just
it
dick
was-
down one team hitting A every round?
Yeah,
Maybe just their
exactly.
defense. No, I'm thinking about their defense with the Tejo shit.
No, but that was the Teo. They swapped it on.
Yeah,
They
they
couldn't
swapped
play.
around and swapped the execs over and over again. Icebox
Dude.
Simulator.
Well,
All right,
GG.
If I'm
Crashes,
the
clutch,
Fnatic
or kick?
CEO,
If you lose this, we're bringing back Leo.
He's 17 and 12, and he's still gonna get blamed for this.
The Valorant gods quickly decided no to that.
If I'm the Fnatic CEO, though, I'm copy pasting the fucking nade shot tweet and sending it right now.
I think they should word for word recreate the video.
It would be so funny.
Honestly, Fnatic should have lost to Na'Vi
Anonymous
already
gifted
earlier
to
in this tournament.
Mimi
They
World
are, in
Kisser.
some sense, a bit.
See, is that one even that
fortunate to have
funny?
Got to this point in the bracket. BBL is about to destroy Team Liquid.
You think? I said I'd pick Liquid.
Oh, you are so.
I really think BBL's gonna win, but also Liquid looked a little back yesterday.
I don't know. Yampi's gonna be on a warpath, dude.
Yeah,
They looked a
I'm
little
in on
back.
the
They
Yampi
changed off
warpath.
the Sage. They looked like a real team.
What do you mean you're on the Yampi warpath? If you're on the Yampi warpath, you're thinking BBL are gonna win.
Oh
You're on the path to war against
That's what I'm
them.
saying.
Yeah, he's on the.
I
He's
swear
on,
they barely got
TNV
any changes.
just
yeah,
got
he's on the
signed
warpath.
Sligo
I didn't say it was going to go well
non-TNV.
for him. Many die in war.
Famously a phrase, phrase that means you get gunned down like you're trying to jump over the top in the Battle of the Storm.
Sorry, not all of us celebrate war, Sideshow. I know you're a big imperialist, but you know.
Dude, Crashies is such a small guy. I didn't realize actually. I didn't realize how tall Chronicle was. And Watchparty, they're fucking big.
Oh no, yeah, the coaching staff it's
4'10".
hilariously big. The coaching staff.
All of the fans calling for Watchparty's head are got to be thinking twice if they meet him in person.
Yeah.
Giant Aussie.
Dude, I'm so
Gregory-
happy Foot's still good. I'm glad their new child is good.
I feel like Foot kind of fills the
I just
same
assumed
space.
He's a child.
No, he
Who?
is a child, I think.
Okay.
Zeus, I think, is 18. But I may be wrong about that. But I thought he was one
I
of
thought
the
I'm
like,
pretty young.
newly
I was gonna say, I feel like
players.
Foot fills a similar segment in the league in EMEA that like DFM now does, which is like the Turkish scene. Having a team do well continuously in that sector is really important, and DFM like still being alive at kickoff is like super great for Japan.
Are you casting tomorrow, Gilios?
I am indeed.
Well, when Paper Rex dog dicks DFM, I just want you to say on the cast. I guess DFM on like they just got like a DFM are not like they're still in by like because they haven't played yet. Because
There's
lower
no
round, because
world you're
Pacific
comparing
started
Foot
later.
to DFM, man. That's just that is disrespect to the entire country of Turkey.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the market value, not about the performance level. I'm talking about the market value of having a Japanese team still be in the tournament is, I'd say,
Yeah, but they're still in the
equal to
tournament
having a
because the
Turkish team
tournament
that
hasn't
continues to do
progressed
well.
enough yet.
Obviously, BBL is also there as a Turkish org, and they're in the upper bracket. But like,
I don't think Turkey brings a lot of viewership, does it? Am I mad? I think it's like Spain and France bring a shit ton of viewership.
I have
like
no
as far
idea.
as like
the
I don't
Turkish
know.
tier 2, I think, does get quite a decent amount of views.
Does it?
I think so. I think it's one of the higher, certainly the higher ones in Europe. I think, but maybe I'm talking on my ass. The Monarch. Okay, there's no way this one. You said it had to be a real account. So someone has just changed their name to this, surely. The
they might
Monarch
change
just
the
gifted
name
us
to
up
it,
to
yeah.
Achilles_fave_butt plug.
Turkey is the biggest T2.
There was
and it's sourced like
somebody made a
30%
rallying
of
call
T1
inside
players.
just chat earlier that said, "Chat, we need to sexualize Achilles in our usernames."
Okay. Okay.
Big booty Latina furries just got a gifted sub in my chat. Yeah.
Sorry, what the fuck
Nice.
are you guys talking about while I was repairing my marriage?
Oh, a lot of stuff. So many things.
Because honestly, I was mid staring at my phone, and before I ended my stream, I just remember Mimi trying to defend herself by saying that she wasn't a furry or something. I don't know.
Oh, we were talking about why furries get hate for no reason and why furries are
No, honestly,
at
that's
worst
facts
a
though.
neutral thing.
We talked about a lot of things. We
I
talked
was
about
being a furry
religion.
ally.
We talked
Yeah, we
about
got to
furries.
religion.
We talked about the ancient Egyptians being furries. We talked about Cumtown.
We did talk about Cumtown.
Is it like Toontown but for coming?
No, it's a podcast.
Is the Trader Joe's chocolate any good?
Probably.
We're about to
Anyway,
find out.
there's an interview going on.
Important game. Just
Such a great, great segue.
So when did you find out you were playing Neon? Was this like today?
What has come down? I'd never heard of it, but apparently it's a podcast.
Yep, before the match.
Before the map veto?
Yep.
After the map veto? Like once you realized you were playing
before the
Fracture?
match, actually.
Oh wow.
Before the first map, yep.
Okay, so what was your reaction?
Okay, BBL Liquid.
I guess Gaia said.
The good news is,
Yeah, I think reaction.
this game now will hopefully not overlap too much with
Zero? Oh my
with
goodness,
Americas.
so,
So that's good. So we can thank FUT for that.
Oh, is that why
We can thank FUT for, you know,
that one time?
hopefully
Yeah,
not
it happens. I think we forgive
Based
you.
player.
Thank you.
not
We
overdoing it.
forgive you.
Is Fnatic 4 in EMEA? I think we put BBL 4, didn't we?
In the upper bracket, you know, it was a very
It was
dominant.
very
I'd say they're
bad.
5.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good loss. That you recovered so well. So what was the process this week? What did Gaia say to
KC
you guys?
better?
How did you manage to recover this well?
We were more relaxed after we lose the game, because losing game give us a space.
Sideshow. Our calming go better than Fnatic.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good.
Like an opportunity to think about things, you know, to learn a little bit more. Okay. Lastly, before I let
never
you
know.
go,
He's
is it
definitely-
true
Yes,
that
he's
there is a
definitely.
rivalry between you and BBL?
Someone go ask him in his
Is
chat.
that real? FUT versus BBL? Is that a rivalry?
I think so.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
So does that mean you want?
Guys, can I
Liquid
get 10
to-
gifted for saving my marriage?
Okay, what I want to talk about is a couple things.
I added Josh to see if I can get his attention.
One,
You're gone?
Did you guys hear Zeus say that that was his first time
Yeah.
playing Neon on
Yes,
Fire?
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I was
then
just
he
saying.
learned about it before first map. That's crazy.
Dude, that is a fucking
Absolutely
crazy thing to be
bonkers.
saying to Yinsu in the interview. Just rubbing salt in a fucking wound.
I didn't even think about
Of just,
that.
I didn't even prep for this game, and I just
I don't think about you at all.
I mean, I don't even think about it, but we just won. Like,
I doubt Alfia
Yeah,
got
that
more
is so
points
funny.
from that game.
What?
Sideshow, my
Why
question
was
to you
that
is,
not-
are calming call better than Fnatic?
Why is this ad so loud every time?
I think they're at least they're in the same tier. I think
Okay.
overall though, probably the average of what we saw from the two teams, I think, was probably a bit worse from KC. But I think they're in the same tier for sure.
Jokinson,
There isn't much separating them.
do you want to have a Geoguessr battle?
Well, I have to.
I don't
Can
think
we go to
his stream is
I-
capable of that.
Yeah, I have to go to work.
Wait.
I have a meet.
Does
I have a
anyone else
meeting
here
at
have
12.
Geoguessr?
Do I have a
Brent,
meme?
Brent, me and you have a meeting at 12 o'clock.
What? When?
1 hour and 3 minutes.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
I just started my stream up again. My marriage is saved.
You need to check.
What do you mean?
You need to
Your
check.
marriage is
meeting
saying now
is
you have
gonna
to
undo
save your
all of it.
job.
I'm fucking dude. I could have got divorced and fired in the same day today. This would have been a crazy fucking arc. It actually would have been a crazy arc. What do you mean I have to work?
This
We
is
have
how
a
you end up.
meeting- We have a meeting at 12 o'clock.
My call sheet says 3 p.m.
I know. We have a call time at 3, but we have a separate meeting for the content that we are
For
recording.
the dev hour.
Yes, for
The fucking
dev hour.
devour these nuts. They got a separate meeting?
Yes.
Dude, these guys are unbelievable. They better be paying me more.
They're not paying you more.
They're not paying me more? I'm fucking
not
not
paying
working
you.
today then.
They have you for the day.
Okay.
If the content isn't being used for the day though, or for the America's broadcast, that's not fair.
Good point. Bring it up with them in the
maybe
meeting
some-
at 12 o'clock.
Dude, this is fucked.
I mean, yeah.
Dude,
I'm
not even
lucky.
getting paid for the dev
They're gonna devour you guys' value for today.
Okay, well I might as well just end my stream. Like, why the fuck would I watch the glue teams then?
Well, I mean, the glue teams was all that was on offer anyway. It wasn't even
Yeah.
like you weren't going to be able to watch better Valorant during the hours of
They
12
didn't
and 1.
change the Valorant
That's
to be worse for your
That is
meeting.
very true. Extremely true.
You could still do a whole hour of co-streaming. I'm just going to go to the gym and take a shower and stuff between now and then.
Ah.
Wow.
But an hour co-stream of just BBL Liquid? I know BBL isn't a glue team, chat. I know.
Yeah, but
Liquid are funny
less
though.
gluey.
Liquid are
They're
a
not
funny glue
gluey.
team if they do glue.
Yeah, if they
do have
Yeah.
the horse logo.
That's true.
It's
I've
either going to
honestly
be a
though,
good game or Team Liquid is going to glue out and it's going to be funny.
I probably should just prep for my cast though instead. No.
No.
Well, you then have the hours of like your meeting ends at 1 p.m. and then your call time is at 3. You have 2 hours to prep.
That's true. Yeah.
Not
What
that I'm
game are
telling
you
you
doing?
you don't need to prep.
G2 Love.
Yeah, you're ready for that cast.
Honestly, we are. Like, LEV have played one game.
Yeah, G2 played.
Glazed G2 on a co-stream like multiple times.
Okay, I'm gonna send my viewers elsewhere. Are you streaming then, Bren? What are you doing?
Yeah, I saved my marriage. It's a celebration stream. I need 20 gifteds right now.
Okay.
And if I don't get them, I'm gonna be pissed.
Brennan,
over to you.
he's just gonna do this every fucking stream. We're just gonna have, oh no, she's mad again, guys. Hold on.
Chad, this is so sad. If I don't get 20 gifted
20
subs in the last
gifted.
30 minutes, my wife is going to leave me because I can't get her the Versace handbag she needs to save our marriage.
Ay.
Can't even.
Who was that streamer years ago who was like getting
Right.
pissed at people because like no one had like donated or subbed to her in like
Oh,
the last
yeah.
hour, and she's just like,
Yeah,
"This is
that was
free
such a
content, and it's been an hour."
Yeah, I do remember that. That was actually an incredible Twitch clip. People are losing their mind. Like, she's losing her mind about it.
It cost you
Does anyone remember who that was?
$5.
Does anyone know who that was? I know the clip that they're talking
Dude, I
about.
should start doing that on my stream, screaming about it. Dude, I'm getting paid a fucking day rate from Riot today as well. Like, we're double, triple dipping every day. All right, off the brand. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right. On that, I will also make my departure.
Is a
That's
giraffe
where
a horse? Thank you for the prime. The
Is a giraffe-
timeout worked. Yeah, Josh, thank you for the raid. Wait, I'm unmuted in Discord. Fuck.
Oh dear, Brent.
I will talk to you all later.
Have fun, Seth.
Bye, Seth.
Yeah. Come watch Pacific Waiter. It's gonna be a good time.
I will be watching Pacific
Are
tomorrow.
you
Some of
questing?
it.
I'm questing the games.
Congratulations.
Wait, who do you think will win though?
Kamsahamnida. I don't know.
Who's
who the
winning
fuck
non-shim
was.
RRQ? Genuine.
I went
RIP
for
FNC, I'd go to
RQ,
root for now.
Interesting.
but it feels real close.
Yeah, that one's
It
tough.
feels real damn close.
What did you think? Right. Did you see the T1 Talent game as well? Just quickly.
Yes.
I was losing my fucking mind at that game. The teams were
there's
just
plenty of
taking
moments.
turns of just like doing the stupidest shit that they could think of, whilst the other team would play like pretty decent, and then it just flipped.
Yeah, and then I mean, Buzz was good the whole way throughout.
Buzz
For
was
the most
pretty good.
part. But yeah, there was definitely some head scratcher moments,
Yes,
to say the least.
yes. On
It-
both
it-
their
it
map
gives
picks
me
as well.
some
Both their
pause.
map picks. Oh my god.
It continues to be the trend in Pacific for some reason. I think just everyone's like over prepping for each other's map picks and then like leaving their own map picks behind in prep work, and then they just kind of end up looking weird and doing some bizarre shit.
Yeah. 100.
But I don't know. Everyone's trying to like counter strat, and no one's trying to.
When Paper X do
solidify their own play.
dick down DFM though, who's winning Gen G Paper X?
Brrr. I will let you know after the form I see for tomorrow.
Okay.
I think Paper X could probably win if Gen G has the same like soft start that they did. Because I think that they're pretty inverse compared to each other. I think Paper X has a habit of starting really hot in series and then slowing down, whereas Gen G are pretty slow at the start and then they heat up. So I think it's going to be whichever one just finds more consistency. But if Munchkin's calling gets back into a good cycle and you continue to have impact from Yoman and Foxy like we were saying today, then I think Gen G take it.
Thank you. You may leave now.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Rip Fnatic, I don't know who to root for now. In EMEA, just go with Vitality. Because I mean, I do personally think that Vitality and Heretics will just make it. I would be pretty surprised at this point if that wasn't the case. I think that maybe there's an outside chance for BBL, but I kind of doubt. Extra doubt. You're all Liquid fans all of a sudden. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Right, the other thing I need to talk about is my football fantasy team is fucked.
Was there a political what-if moment in recent British history like Al Gore was for the USA?
Yeah, definitely. The Brexit vote is certainly the what-if moment. What if Reform would have won? And I guess you could have Scottish independence in there as well. But I think Brexit is probably the bigger one. I need to know what to do with my fucking team. When you talking about getting Dango and then he scored a Hattie? Yes, I was. I just didn't have there was more pressing matters to deal with first. So the problem that I've got now, and by the way, if you don't know, basically, this week in Football Fantasy, there is a double game week. So Liverpool play 2 games. The thing is, today the Premier League announced that there's going to be a double game week next week as well. And so now playing the fucking... I was just going to play my double captain on Salah, but now playing the fucking assistant manager is certainly better than playing for Salah. But that means I have to make a transfer, which means I have to take a hit, and I don't know who to take out. Do I pick Moyes or do I pick Slot? I don't know. If I pick Slot, I have to take a Liverpool player out. If I pick Moyes, then I don't know who to transfer out for Moyes. Do I get rid of Foden from Burmo? Do I get rid of... a Gordon for someone, a Bournemouth player? Do I get rid of who? I don't know. Do I get rid of Milenkovic for Anderson? I don't know. What does the assistant manager do? Basically, it's just like you pick the team, and if the team wins, you get points, and if the team draws, you get points, and if they beat teams that are 5 places ahead of them, then you get points. Oh! Just let it be? No, you can't just let it be. This is the thing. You have to play the assistant managership this week because your assistant manager, now that it's confirmed there will be a double game week next week, is going to have 5 games instead of just 3 because it's over 3 weeks, but now there's going to be 5 games in 3 weeks for some teams. And I just don't know who it's going to be. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Get Allison out? Yeah, but he's got a double, so I might as well just keep him in. I kind of agree. He's not the ideal pick, but I've got him, so I've got him. Use it in game week 33. No, but this is the thing. That was the plan. The plan was to use it in game week 33. But now, there's a guaranteed double next week. Next week, there will be a double game week as well. So you can have 5 games for your assistant manager, whereas before you could only ever get 4. Or so we thought. We thought it was only going to be 4 games max for the assistant manager. But now, if you use it now, there's 5. What's my team kit? I just thought, what's the most ugly thing I could create? And I think I did a pretty good job. Actually, don't know. What's that sponsors? Rainbow? Oh, Rainbow Laces. AM chip Moyes and user transfer next. But I don't have the funds. That's the thing. I don't have the funds for any assistant manager because I didn't think I'd be playing an assistant manager. So I have to transfer someone else as well. Now, I could just get rid of Foden from Burmo.
1, 2, 3!
I'm on 7k. Thanks for the 3 months. I am poor. I am extremely poor.
Watching since you started streaming and I am rank 1 in your EMEA VLR Pick'ems group for the first time. Less than 3.
Good job. So, my thought is either this, Foden from Burmo, get Moisey. See, but I've used all my transfers as well, so that would cost me 4, but I still think it's the right play. Get Moyes. See, but that's the thing with Foden. Because Foden's games. Foden's got Arsenal, Newcastle, Liverpool, next 3. And then Forest is the 5th one as well. The thing is with Foden, I timed the Foden thing perfectly. When did I get Foden in? I think I got Foden in when? For the Leicester game. So I've had him for 5 weeks and he's returned every single week. But it's now the time to be rid of him. But the thing is, if they play that 4-4-2 diamond and he's playing in the middle, he's gonna score. He's gonna fucking score. Or at least get an assist. He probably won't score every game though. He won't score in all those games. And then Burmo plays Spurs at home. That's at least 3 goals. West Ham away. West Ham have a shit defense. Leicester away have a shit defense. Everton at home is a pretty good fixture. Villa at home is okay. Bournemouth away isn't great, but at least he will play in 29, which is more than you can say for some players. I think, but then I don't love, like, do I go Mbermo and Wissa? But this is the thing, right? You have to look at Prem XG table. Sorry, this has been, ever since I found this out after the Pacific stream, this has been just festering in my mind. Expected goals. Where are Brentford? See, they're not actually that high. They have actually outperformed their XG as well, though. They've scored 42 goals, which is what? That is the 6th most in the league. That is pretty decent. They've just also conceded 40. Their defense is shit. Or the other move I could do is go Milenkovic. If I'm going Moyes, I think I am going Moyes though. Like either it's Gakpo to Njai, and get Slot in. Basically, what I need to know is, will Everton draw with Liverpool? Why Moyes and not Slot? Because you get more points. Because if Everton draw with Liverpool, then you get more points than Liverpool beating Everton. So if I just think that Everton, if you think that Everton will draw with Liverpool, at least, not even beat them, just draw. If they beat them, you get way more points. Because then the thing is, you pick Moyes, and then you transfer Moyes. If Tottenham win in the Carabao Cup against Liverpool, then you pick Fulham, who play Forest. They would have a double. They would play Spurs and Forest for their double. So then you just pick Marco Silva as your assistant manager. But if Liverpool win, then you just pick Villa, who would then have Ipswich at home and Liverpool. And it's basically, if you think that either Villa or Everton will draw, or especially if you think that they have a chance to win against Liverpool at home, then I think going for Moyes this week is better. Because, like, will Liverpool beat Bournemouth away? I don't know. I'm not sure they will. So if they don't beat Bournemouth, then that's only 3 points for Slot. And maybe like a point. So it's very difficult. It's just very difficult right now. Okay, they're still talking to Yetaje. And Moyes costs less as well. And I think like to get Slot, I'd have to get rid of Gakpo for Njai, probably. Which is not it doesn't feel great. Because Njai is shit. I mean, his expected goal involvements. I mean, look at some of these numbers. It's horrific. Why not Alisson instead of Gakpo? Because Slot costs 1.5. Well, this is the thing. I could have done this. But it has transpired that fucking stupid little Harry Potter decided to bench Fabianski. He played fucking Areola in goal. Areola? And he benched Fabianski. Because you're right, I could have done that. That would be probably my ideal. I would like to go Alisson out, pick up a 3.9 mil goalkeeper, just play Fabianski. Walkouts? Okay, we're on walkouts. I think I'm going Moyes, though. I think I'm going Moyes. And then if Villa double next week, it's probably worth going out Isak in Watkins.
Hey TMV, where did the small and brief Reina meta go? Is it not good till Lyra Sky or Gecko flashes?
I think there's just a lot of good. It still is good, but I mean, Gecko would be your choice to do that. It is still good, but there's a lot of good stuff right now. Bind, Pearl, Split. Watkins was shit in the Champions League. He was shit, but if that was a Prem game, he would have got an assist and a goal. And that's points. It doesn't matter if you play shit, as long as you score points. And John Duran's going off to fucking Saudi, so he's nailed now. He's guaranteed playing. When you want to hold Isak, though, the problem with holding Isak, I mean, holding Isak is a decent idea, but his fixtures are pretty tough. And like his fixtures are much tougher than Villa's. And if they beat Arsenal in the Carabao Cup semi-final and they are already 2-0 up, then he won't play in Game Week 29. And if Watkins has a double, one of which is against Ipswich at home, like that's probably that's the second best fixture you can have all season, is Ipswich at home. And then you've got a double in that as well. And then the fixtures are easier going forward. And now he's nailed. He's the only Villa striker that they've got. He's going to play 90 minutes every week. I don't know. Would it shock me if Watkins... And then all you do is then you wildcard in Game Week 30 and you sort it out from there, right? And you just pick players based on fucking whatever happens there with your second wildcard in Game Week 30. But yes, it's all interesting. Ooh. Sage Vice.
Usually, what do you make of this comp? You know about Vice?
Yeah, I know about Vice. Like, I don't know.
Sage Vice.
For now, because
there's a lot of walls going on with this comp, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of walls.
It's hard to play against that comps.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A lot of walls going on here.
It's really hard comp. I guess BBL gonna
I don't really know what to think about any of this shit.
Okay, yeah, I want to hone in on that.
You should start your cast with that as well, Brent.
What's that?
You should start your cast with that. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck is going on with these comps, but let's get into the game. Also, dude, I've got to go to this fucking... I don't know why Josh raided me. This meeting's in 45 minutes.
Yeah, Sociable plays many agents, but Sage is not something
you've got to leave in like 15 minutes, Brent.
15 minutes?
20.
Why? How far away is the hotel?
Well, I think it's a remote
meeting.
Oh, it's a remote meeting.
It's remote, but I don't know for sure. I messaged Josh, is this meeting remote? And he just...
I mean, if he's going to the gym and shower, surely he's not...
Is it with the talent manager, the new one for this year?
No, it's for the dev hour.
Then it's probably in person if it's for the Devour.
But it says remote.
Oh, then
I mean, if it says remote, then surely it's remote.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be remote then. It's gonna be remote.
And they actually
good
banded
deduction.
against Fnatic.
Yeah, good. We worked.
We figured it out, guys. Good job.
What do these little squiggles mean?
And since Team Liquor picked it onto that, we are not really surprised.
So I guess this comp is going to be really good at like, oh god, Yumi, at like picking a side to just like full lockdown and like fighting the other. You're going to have like Giga Stall on one side.
Yeah, it's just weird to see with a Sage.
You don't actually have like a lot of like...
And Yumpy,
yeah, you don't have a lot of like tools to actually like re-clear or fight with because you only have the Tejo. Like no flashes. I fuck with this almost more if there was like. Oh, you're right, Vice Flash, but
not a great flash. Yeah.
I don't understand. Like Vice players putting their walls on site like they're playing Cypher fucking triggers me. I'm not gonna lie. It actually annoys me so much.
Oh,
that was fun.
It's okay if. But what I like better is conditioning them by putting your... So you see the shower Sage wall? Doing that with your Vice wall?
Yeah,
or doing the same at down B long.
Yeah.
Because Like in this round, for example, like you get, and also doing a deep flash, like for the information. Like you can pull it back, get it in 20 seconds. Like deep flash and B long immediately gives you information. You can immediately start like rotating your body. I know teams will play anti-flash, but I rarely see any teams doing these. It pisses me off. I don't know. I stopped talking.
Oh no. Team Liquid, we're so back.
Liquid heads.
Oh,
I just chose
Yampy.
Yampy against his former team.
Yeah, he's angry. Oh, it missed? No. No.
Okay.
I had Luna and Profect were insane, but I haven't watched any of the games. They're pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And since BBL does not have the experience,
I need to go and make
some
food at some point as well.
Pretty much off the book, you have that Viper wall.
There you go. Someone was just talking about double flashes. Instantly comes to fruition. Instant fruition.
Yes, control was for the side of BBL, but it doesn't matter. Just as you were saying, keep the priorities clean. Know exactly what you have to do. Clear the rest of the map so you can play properly for that post plan.
BBL lose? That's what I just said. I said Liquid were winning.
This is a good start for them. Get the ball rolling right. This should be kept clean. You're looking at what they're willing to lose. Kamek just
Weetabix are a tragedy.
is upgraded and
Wait, so
invested.
Mimi, are you not working on Americas today?
Kind of stack in the right place for now. This is what we look at. Do they manage to clear this?
You've been
Yeah,
fired.
and for Team Liquid is easy, right? Like they have some recurrent utility on the side of Kamek that they can use very freely. It should be theirs.
Hold on.
Wait, did fucking Yambi just kill the wrong person?
Kills each. I'm getting a little nervous.
Dude, he was right-clicking one person and the bullet sprayed into the back of the other player swinging. I swear to God, and that just took it.
Oh
Like a good
no.
little
Oh,
boy.
they're gonna lose. Oh, they're gonna lose.
Yeah, they're losing this.
That's so perfect. Now you're gonna have
Blue
the rest
game?
of the
Question
squad
mark?
coming over. This is so good. Camo and Kiko are probably absolutely shaking in their boots.
Yampy has now the Guardian, and they're just working in couples 2v4
Just literally
scenario.
chill, wait for them
Even
to
though
play.
Camo has this Vandal, he does not have the information. The plant is going to try and go down.
Okay, well, they've tried to
They're
make
just
the
waiting.
best out of a bad situation. Site's going to be cleared out so they can start stepping back in. But they've not got safety even on the flank. You can see the nervousness here. Camo's trying to take some space towards CT.
The thing is, they.
But still, BBL just have numbers here now.
Oh, I don't love this.
Paranoid. U-Haul
Waiting for
clear
the
that.
smoke to go down. Long lasting.
Camo's position could be big in this. Are they going to
Needs to
check?
rush out.
Oh, Yampy! He's found Camo! That's
Oh no, Liquid. Oh no, the glue.
already doing this sort of thing, flipping this round. The stack works out. That is dreamy stuff.
Oh,
for BBL,
no.
And Team Liquid will be kicking themselves.
This is one of the things that BBL
That
has
is
been
very
so
rough.
highlighted
I did
for.
just.
Getting the space safeguard thrifty for them.
It came from like literally just a flash.
Steven
Leggy's belly button. Thanks for the 5 months.
Liquid are back.
I mean, it wasn't like a complete disaster round, but just like you literally lose a round to a flash. A flash and some classic right clicks. That is rough.
BBL were able to get on top of the round.
Oh no.
Here's the thing as well, because unless we see this round going a little bit askew, which it may do.
The horse has
start off on
died
good,
and been turned
I
into
have to
glue.
highlight how intense
Where's that
Yampy
guy?
looked walking out to that stage.
Fully backside.
Seeing the guy with a fire lit underneath him, it works for a player like him. He
Oh, no,
is a
on
bit
top
of a
of
confidence
crate.
player at
That's
times.
nice.
That mentality is perfect. So if he does well,
Hold on.
this could be big. But already,
Don't show me the
Team
back-to-back
Liquid do
thrifties,
draw
dog.
first blood. So take it away, Profect.
Don't show me the back-to-back
Start watching a
thrifties,
Cloud9 game from last year.
Please.
About that, forgetting who's on the other
Oh.
side.
Oh,
Liquid in the last
no.
games have been siloed better
Tail.
and
Tail's
better.
miles away.
Now, with a player advantage, that is, I'm putting a question mark by this round. This could be a huge round.
That was actually quite a nice exec though by Liquid. Like the exec was good.
The ult straight through.
Bruh. The tail ult usage needs to be studied.
Leaving Yampian on more to try and do anything, holding the smoke.
Oh my
That
goodness.
from Liquid was a fantastic
We're
turn.
starting early.
This game has no stability yet.
100% prepared. We see Nats using that Viper wall onto side, just fragmenting
We're
it
starting
into different
early.
parts, so they can use all the utility
Did I just
to
miss
gather the side, just
A back-to-back
go
thrifty?
in as
Pay
we
safe
see.
card
Yeah,
thrifty?
I went thinking this was an eco round. I was like, it'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the restroom quick and I come back to back-to-back ecos.
Yep,
What
welcome
was that
to
shot through the Viper wall?
Going to be on the flank, just
Did he
gathering that, and just with the smokes, pretty
Welcome to
easily,
the
just
MEA.
playing those close quarters with the
What the
frenzy,
fuck?
with the
No, and to be fair, not even close eco rounds as well. 4 and
Wait,
3
Brent,
players are alive.
What's up?
My chat's telling me I don't know Walter. Did you say something to me while I was gone?
I can't remember. Maybe.
I don't remember really. Oh no, Liquid, we're back.
No,
We are
God.
fucking deep in the fucking mud
So back,
already.
Liquid heads.
Cue the fucking clip of Josh laughing hysterically.
And Comic misses his molly.
It does look obviously like they've got a heavier investment towards that A side, but there's a massive rotation on this. They've completely left that B side alone. And when you know you've got someone like Nats on the other side who is going to be lurking quite actively.
Oh, I don't know walled you, TMP, apparently. You asked me if I was working today. No,
Oh.
I'm at home.
Head on back because
Yeah,
And it's because they fired me.
I see.
I don't know how I feel
Good.
about them
Yeah,
going
good to
for a
know.
5-play stack. I know they've got weaker
We just have a
weapons
ton
from
of
two
talent,
players,
so I'm
but
just not scheduled this
still,
weekend.
this feels very all in. You get rewarded for it if, honestly, Liquid don't wait for Nats to explore further, but there it is. There's the call to hit those rotations back around towards B.
You might think they might hit some difficulties just having the Astra as a solo controller, but that combo, also just using the slow with the nade, you're forcing them to what you want them to be.
5v5, they got 3 guns.
Now the only benefit is they are back here fast, but the site's already got security. Nats
Blowing it
has
up.
taken this completely on his own pretty much at this point. The rest of the team's there now. Plants in
God,
place.
my eyes, man.
And you're looking at the post-plant potential, it's huge. You've got ults galore here. They're in a
Someone
really
hacked
comfortable
Bren's
spot. They've taken an
Twitch.
active fight.
Dude, someone is typing on my Twitch channel in my chat and saying like, I eat ass, any other ass eaters in here, fucking rise up, freaks rise up, like shit like that in my chat. I don't know who, I don't think it's Alice. Alice would not type that. But I can't remember where I've logged into my Twitch account.
Well, that's not ideal.
Maybe you ought to change your password before they type that
They
shit in other people's
can
chats.
have my stream key.
Yeah, good adjustment there for Liquid to just rush on
They can have it.
Yeah,
man.
tell them
Josh,
to
that
stream
did
after you
shit.
go to your main.
Yeah, it's got to be Alice. There's no way. I'm not logged into anything else. But I don't. It just seems so un-Alice-like to be typing.
Is the divorce back on?
No, it's not. This is like.
It's gonna be initiated by you this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah.
Dude, I think I.
Did you think?
I don't think that's me typing that
crazy
chat.
that we're seeing Yumpy IGL and Nats IGL in this head-to-head.
Is wild.
It makes me feel old.
I feel old all the time, Bayer. That's nothing new. Oh, hold on. That was a pixel.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
that's unlucky, but a great start for Patatech there.
Why is there a red light?
Yampy now has
Is
to
cereal
deal with
soup?
a lot
It's
more
hurting
pressure
your
on
eyes?
himself.
I can make it what color do you want it?
Bail out from back there. Takes a
It's because this light was hurting my
risky
eyes.
fight and gets the reward
I
on
can make it
towards Nats,
green
which
if you
makes
want.
feel like you're
Hold
almost
on.
reading into the round where Nats is probably not the end goal.
Blue for liquid?
His utility
Hold
to
on.
clear the Razor Vine.
There you go.
Yumpy's gonna be forced, but just for a second. Oh, Jumpy on an operator. Give me any agent.
Yep. And what do they do? Yampy's got his nice little angle to play from.
Wait for the next wave.
Yeah, Dizzy Flash just coming back up now. Sky Flash sent in. There, you don't want to mess with this
Yampy.
man.
Yeah, opping
It's
Yampy.
gonna be good for
Classic.
his. But he's actually going to rotate a little further back. Maybe
I know it's
Yampy,
Yampy, and like he's very good with the operator. And I also off on Teo when I play this agent, but like truly Teo is one of the worst possible agents to off on. It's like literally an iPad baby where you have to be like ready to send stuff that you have to full go out into an iPad, do your shit, full go out of your body and go into a drone and do your shit. Like
and the rest, it doesn't look likely at this point.
Stop
So
using
once they go
logic.
down, they have to decide how they want to fight this.
I know he picked it up, but still.
Flash goes in, Camo actively
Yeah,
holding
it's
as
not.
they're looking
It's
to
not
try and get
ideal.
that res potentially on
Ooh.
But Yampy is their signature oppo.
Oh! What?
What?
You can do, I can do better.
Huh?
You go with the Red Bull.
Yeah, okay. I mean, they just perfectly lined up.
How did he get two? Well, you can ask Koi because the other demo with Koi was on the receiving end of that brimstone. It was actually
Oh,
most
I
of
forgot
the
that that
skills
round
were
started like that.
happening here
With a
on B.
fucking
It was at the beginning of the round, but what a way
Miss
to
smoke
turn
as
things
well.
around. He also manages, I assume, to save that operator. Can you give it back?
Ryan, how do you feel about that Vice short setup? I like that. Like that you can like contact in off your own flash, have to
That's
wall
rough.
debate them in if they try and refrag you. Like I think
Where,
that's
where
a
did they
pretty good
place
setup.
it? On
The short one where you have like a wall close just
Why I
next
picked
to the
Kiko?
box
I
and
think
you
Kiko's
flash
a pretty
high, and like
decent
on
pick.
timing you flash into their Viper lurk smoke.
I see what you mean.
I think that's pretty gas.
I don't really like the short wall because they can just hop over it on the box. But I don't know. I feel like bind. Be long and showers control is so valuable in this map because it's just the TPs and the orb access on the attack side. That if you
Looking
control it
pretty
as
good
Vice
for
on
Liquid here
defense, you
again.
make your
This is
whole
Team
team's
Liquid's
job
pick.
so much easier. And
This haven't
it gives
seen
you
a
the
lot
option
of
to set up
Pearl
trap
recently.
plays off the wall even deeper, which forces them to use util early. You know what I mean?
Camo, kind
It just makes a lot more sense to me to do that, but also I'm not a
use
coach
nade.
and I'm not a
I got
scrimming.
punished for it. Oh no, why did we not use nade?
It makes sense to me though, but these other teams seem a lot more
You're just a
passive.
girl
than
who
us.
loves Fortnite.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
I'm just a girl that loves Fortnite and
We're literally
What are we doing?
just getting util out every
Running
fucking
in.
time. We're fucking running
in,
at them with
util in the
util
house.
out.
The mud has really well and truly begun.
Get your fucking guns out. What are we doing?
I'm just enjoying the force of BBL coming here from the stage. The audience has turned up to support their team in what could be the craziest run that they've had here in EMEA. Yes, just this
Why are we
retake
just-
that we
what?
want to keep believing. I was really looking forward to how this retake was going to look with the wall and the effect that it can have. They barely even needed it.
Now these have happened though in two kind of weird rounds, right? Like almost like anti-eco
Yeah,
rounds.
with
We've
three
had it in the
fit-
second, now we've had it in the sixth. These were shares.
Three
These were
thrifties
rounds
in
you
6
shouldn't be
rounds.
losing like that. I want to see if BBL can convert that into
Woof.
traditional buy rounds.
And as we're seeing,
Surely
2-6,
both these teams just lose to FUT in this match, doesn't matter.
with that race, but it doesn't matter.
Probably, and then FUT just loses to whoever loses out of Heretics and Vitality.
Look at BBL now.
Yeah, and then,
Do a little bit of
Yeah.
aggression.
well, Heretics will
Not
lose,
finding
and then
anything.
Vitality will win the finals.
Trying to slow down at least one of the two sides of the approach.
Oh,
This is where it gets
Oh,
dangerous.
I get
We're so
absolutely
aware
cooked.
of where BBL wanted to rotate
Good to
in
know that we're
front,
in
take that
2022,
TP, was
not
never
thinking
gonna
about
be an
opposing
option.
ults.
Prophet, Sociable, and back, the last three standing.
Holding tab
Bombs in
hurts your
place.
pinky finger.
Liquid have good control here. Viper's Pit as well, just really adding insult to injury. So clean, now into the buy
Bro,
round
I
for these
can't make
guys.
sense of this game. I
Liquid
can't make
look
sense of this game.
Absolutely locked in on it. Back has no option but to save.
I hold tab with my
All
ring
this round,
finger?
and we were seeing the orbital strike just
What?
used as
What,
at
you
the
move
same time
from
that they were
A
using
to
the thrust.
tab?
Keeping in mind,
I mean,
the
this-
position that they
do
were
I
put in,
do that?
especially after
Maybe I
Sociable
do.
uses the wall and forces them
I mean,
into
I
that
use-
situation. If Yampi would have had the Armageddon and
I mean, I
used
have
it
my
in
scoreboard
Voltage
on.
Towers, it would have been a different scenario, a different situation.
I have my scoreboard on the one above tab.
Keep this.
Okay.
He's putting on a little
Because I
show
don't
for
like
people at
pressing
least.
left control.
Getting some orbs.
Nah, no, I'm gonna be
So I moved them all up one.
a little bit. Oh, we got a little bit of space.
I feel like we're missing.
No, not escape. I have like a
Little bit of
button that
assassin.
I don't even know what you would call it. I'll draw it for you.
But
So
I
here's
will
the
say as well,
key.
something I do wanna
It's
highlight
got
as well,
this.
Liquid, I like how proactively they have been
And then
implementing
this.
these ultimates, right?
It looks like that.
So seeing them actually kind of use these
Killed.
quite, I don't say
Hilda?
necessarily aggressively,
Hildy?
but being willing to use them, not sit on them too long. The amount of times we've been critiquing teams for kind of sitting on ults, not really using when they have them there. I love seeing this proactive approach.
Yeah, so I use. Well, it's weird. I still use shift for walk, but I use caps lock for crouch. And then tab for map. And then that for the scoreboard.
Is BBL common English now? I presume.
Unless Yampi has very quickly learned Turkish, I assume so. And Vac just coming in from the street, perfect Turkish.
Yeah,
That would be impressive.
it would be.
What's wrong with caps lock for crouch? I just don't like left control for crouch.
Is so high. They send more than a chance.
Yampi does know Turkish. Okay, well I
Bit
did not know that.
surprised at BBL
I doubt Vac
struggling
does.
to stop Liquid as it stands.
Use left alt? What the fuck you pressing left alt? What if you need to strafe?
Right now, but this whole composition feels tailor-made.
Luna
to be
0-6 to start
masses
this
of solid
game.
power. Now, we do have a lot of utility on this side.
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
rough,
two
buddy.
of the kind of big proponents of that slowing, that controlling approach. Now, I think Camo's got a good
Left
idea
alt
of
with
what's on
thumb?
the other side. Do they then cancel their plans here and potentially lean away?
Thumb?
They wait. They trigger a little bit of that utility also for
Thumb is
Yampi
for
to
space and
use
space
this
only.
drone to gather the information on what they are, and they're just waiting. And so is Yampi. If they start moving, it's time to stop them, but with
I
the
didn't
salvos.
think about it, but you actually do have quite
Still
nice
have the wall
synergies with
and
the
torch
slow
showers,
orbs
you
and the
don't see
thorns
that.
plus
And the shear
missiles
is
as a
also
stall
just
tool.
set if somebody wants to move.
Smooth brain? How do I press B?
It's been triggered. We're about a
That's
minute
weird. I don't actually know. I think I use my
Walled off
index
the side
finger
for a couple
to
of
press
seconds.
B. To be honest,
Having the
I
upgrade
literally
here,
only think I
probably
use my thumb For space.
He has an iPad, baby. No one's really watching flank. This is gonna get very sus.
Oh, the timing.
No, you don't. I think I do. I legit would need to actually play the game. But I'm thinking about it, and I think I press B, but I don't actually fully know. But I think I press B with my index finger. The thumb feels wrong to my hand.
Don't get it. I mean, they were just waiting and waiting. Something happened.
Yeah, I'm always ready to jump like a heaven on Haven.
The wall, the shear, the salvos, everything is falling down. It's our time to execute. The moment that the first kill goes onto, who was it that was rotating? Didn't catch it.
Who uses thumb for B? Okay, so some of you are with me. Some of you are with me then, at least. But it is quite strange. Like it's like thinking about breathing. Like I'm legit struggling to like figure out what, because it's just so automatic. You never think about it.
Nope, everybody's saving.
And this has got to be so disheartening for BBL though, because they had everything on that site, right? Like,
type words with, but it's different typing words with B, because I'd probably use my right hand to type B most of the time. Because it's like it's on the right hand side, so I probably would use my right index finger, I'd guess, most of the time.
Fully timed perfectly, taking this space. And for BBL, you can't be like, well, you know, maybe we just need to put Sage over here, or maybe we need to just get Vice over towards this side. No, you had everything you needed.
It's a brilliant call also because of the way that Nats is positioning the walls, the way that he's conditioning BBL to take different approaches onto spaces. And now, of course, when we're speaking about that buy, it's not
anyway,
going to be the best.
it's 6-2.
Livin is going to keep that operator looking into showers.
Well, if there was a time to turn up, it would be now. A different approach.
Yeah,
Three
tough
players
start
from
for
showers.
Loon.
No wall to be seen. High Dizzy should force Levin up the angle. He tries to take a little bit of a look back.
Right, is it right? This is now 2 casters in a row. Is his name Levin? I'm gonna guess it must be.
He does. Does he use it?
Who?
They try and
Loon?
Levin. Both Mitch and now Pansy are now calling him Levin.
Loon, like the knockoff duck.
Yeah, that is a. You can see the confidence is now a little bit different.
They're not
right?
saying Loon though. They're not.
Yeah, like from the, but it's like from the knockoff duck.
Start moving once they start executing.
Find him in lakes
so
up
the same
north.
thing doesn't happen again.
There's no way they're going to win another round where they have pistols, right?
I don't get the reference, I'll be honest.
That's been their two so
Have you ever seen a loon before?
Oh my god, this is the round.
Do you know what that is? The animal, the loon?
I don't think I have seen a loon before.
It comes free with your fucking pond. It's a weird duck.
He doesn't even need to really push into this.
Do we have them in the UK?
I don't know, probably.
Slowly but surely, his curiosity peaks. Lovely shot. Again, doesn't need to die here. Can just fall away from this. He's chipped away beautifully.
I swear BBL have only used their
Boglin,
guns
do you know what
when
a
they're
loon
on
is?
eco. Like every other round, they're like, we must have our utility out or we must just whiff every shot. Time?
That's our 4th thrifty in the game.
I am. This is peak EMEA Valorant.
We do not have loons in the UK, I've been told.
I see.
To deal with, and of course, it triggers some of the behavior that we've seen coming in from Team Liquid. This also
If you ever
has
go
to do
to Canada,
and
whole lot of
it's on the
ecosystem.
money. So a $1 coin is called a loony.
Sometimes forced, sometimes unforced. Profit not getting the time and right is not really a mistake.
$2
Good to know.
But this time, just on the next round, he has a different approach. It's still
Jesus, they're very creative up there, aren't they?
for BBL.
They are.
Hey, this one here.
Aren't they the 51st state now?
This could perfectly be a 6-6.
They're called divers
But
in
now
the
they've got
UK.
weapons, Bayer, which has been really the issue.
Do you know
But
what a
I like that
diver
they're taking
is?
some
I mean, I can't claim to know too much about British wildlife either, to be
A
honest.
little bit of a gap open towards A short, but as it's
Here we go,
spread,
Bren. This one's for you. This wall is for you.
A bit of a different beginning. And dog up towards long, bit of a trade out of the, I guess, drones, one mechanical and one a little less so, but Aztec getting closer.
Are your vines backwards? I feel like you're like.
Where that wall is.
What?
Punished on this. It looks
I
they
feel like
might
we were
try and get a
hearing the
little bit more
start of
proactive,
everything
fight
you
for the
say, but
space.
not the end. I didn't know if you were
yeah.
like doing the opposite of what
I
you
was
meant to do.
accidentally, so I've got like toggle mute or something going on.
Sure.
I don't know what
Doesn't
I'm
even
doing.
know
I'm
the
obviously
Minnesota
late.
State bird.
You can just be.
I mean, I'll be honest.
A little bit more.
No.
You do not want to hear what I'm talking about with my chat.
Okay.
This would it would absolutely derail everything.
That's fine. This is
Yeah,
a
this-
game.
Feel free to
We
derail,
want to
Bren.
hear.
I Okay, let me read out some comments as an example.
Okay.
Does anybody eat ass? Freak Nation rise up. Bren with hair looks weird. Frontal lobe development.
Is that just
Taco is
Bren with
LeBron
hair
James.
looks weird.
No,
What?
it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
Lots of people. Lot
A
of
lot of people
people.
have been saying.
All the best people.
Some of the greatest people in America have been telling me that.
All the best people are saying Bren looks weird with hair.
Time.
What do they mean you look
If
weird
that
with
name
hair?
hit, they lose the round.
But Kamek in a 1v2. He's gonna know where.
Number 1 stage player NA, Kamek wins this
Taking a
round.
risk here. We know this is not planted for this position.
Oh. That is rough.
He actually just got
That is
phased
crazy.
up. He got phased up.
We're seeing them holding the line here.
The idea from Team Liquid also, again, them only having that one controller, there's only so much that you can
Even
throw,
the
there's only
Gooners in
so
Bren
much
chat
that you
can
defend
appreciate
and
that
stop
one.
The rest of the team getting the spike down, beautiful. I want to see that shot.
Pretty please. You got it.
There's one, and
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was quick as hell.
Maybe he should have
good
had
to
an
see
up the whole
night and
time.
day performance just in this same
He
half.
did,
Also
but he just
forcing
didn't
Team
shoot anyone in
Liquid
kill
just
then.
2 rounds left on this attack.
What?
Take
Is that a
fight.
Kazakhstan flag? What flag is that?
Pumping the brakes.
It does
a
look
little
like a
here.
Kazakhstan
We're
flag.
starting to hit. We're starting to see them holding.
What's someone from Kazakhstan called? Kazakhstani?
A
Kazakh?
A Kazakh, I think.
If it's Kazakh, that's so dope.
I'm pretty sure.
Kazakh sounds so cool.
Pretty sure if you're from Uzbekistan,
It's like
you're an Uzbek. So,
And
yeah.
Uzbek also is so cool.
5 booms for BBL?
It's crazy because I thought Kazakh was the guy on Fnatic.
That was Paul. Bren, will you be giving out any booms today on your cast?
You know, it's funny you just mentioned that because 20 gifteds, I'll give out a boom. On cast.
If you get 20 gifted, you better do it.
Okay, Kiko's 2
A
away, and
boom,
actually
like a
Karek's
big
only
old
one up
boom.
official, so
But it has to be
I don't
for
know how I
someone.
would even work that in. I low-key do not know how I would even
Just
work that.
after
I
they
mean,
win,
you
just
could
say-
win.
One's got the up!
Yeah. Yeah, or the spike goes off. It's a close defuse.
Yeah.
And the spike! Boom!
I don't have a good idea. I don't know about this one. And it's steady work on the other side. They're not
Talk about with the raise up. Boom! He's got the
He was quick
side.
before. He can't be that quick though. Nats.
Is he good for 2?
That was good.
Nats is actually
Good by
Bloom's
Nats.
father.
He's done his work though, right? He's done enough on
No
that
corner
one,
is
surely.
safe. You should know.
God, that would be very funny. Please
we
do
would've
that, Bren.
Still, the layers on this A short are now pretty hefty, right? So you have the fishhole coming in. It looks like the slow's being kind of brought to hand. I don't know if they got it down in time, but as it stands, they're going to clear through.
It's in a safe place to get it back. The slow and the thorns.
They've completely changed this up to just be so heavy on towards
But
short.
look, BBL is not buying it. Yes, they use that utility, but
I
they
think
still
this
have not
comp
rotated
reads
still.
to me like you played a
They
stream
should've
on this
bought
map
it.
and got like
Maybe they're getting punished,
traumatized
but
on your
Sociable is still
defense
here.
from them just hard hitting your site every
Yeah,
time.
so you just
and you
copied it.
picked this comp as a reaction.
Perfection from Sociable.
What they didn't realize is they were playing an EMEA where everyone plays this slow anyway.
Calm it down a little
Yeah.
bit.
So the Sage and Vice slows don't do too much.
Gonna get the spike back. Try and
Yeah, they're like,
calm,
oh,
he's
we're
not
stage walling
fully
early. That'll be
secure
40
here.
seconds of stall.
Yampi's
No one
gonna
does
send
anything
them
for 40
into-
seconds
goes for the
anyway.
default.
How did it take him that long to select the fucking iPad locations? Come on,
Look
bro.
at the long way
Lock
around
in.
Sociable. Give him the...
No way.
Oh, okay,
No.
They're gonna.
You don't lose this.
Oh, they're gonna.
Why are
they're
you
throwing
taking that
They're
fight on your
throwing
own?
this. Why swing before the player heaven?
How the fuck have you
Let's
lost
lose a round,
that?
actually. Let's just
Oh
lose a
my
round.
fucking god. Oh, melt my eyes.
Confidence coming in for BBL.
Oh
Lauren, I
my
think you might
god.
be right.
A fucking
maybe it's the
European
guns. Maybe
Valorant.
they do not need that guns. All of them isolated duels in this 1v3 after that wonderful play that we saw from Sociable. How well he's defending this early.
That is horrible. That is
inside, but
sickening.
this all separated.
Oh,
Yeah,
I literally
thanks,
feel
Alex.
ill.
Yeah.
You just can't give them 1v1s like that.
I mean, that is
Man, you thought that Sociable
disgraceful.
had done enough.
Gloobiel.
Whoa, 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 they're just what I'm seeing, but it is brutal. I don't know, but
Oh.
Yappy's still going.
Look at the stack, you know? Damage was there.
Did they have Sage Reds this round?
Kamek and Patatek still gonna have to try and walk through this.
Well, now let's see them lose the
Back
2v3.
out and just play for the retake. Like, you still have two very good ultimates to play.
Why does it feel like
against.
all
The
regions
last
beside
round
China
of
got
the
worse?
half,
Because it's the
2v3,
start of the
do
season,
not
that's why.
make the same mistake
Everyone says
that
this
you
at
made
the
in
start of
the
every
previous round.
season.
One's isolated though.
Oh, Zvact does not expect him this far up.
Aware of how close
Vac
Kamek got
clueless
to
emote.
this. There's nowhere to really get out of it, but the
Wow,
shot
just
is
the
so good.
the preemptive.
Now get through the
You can
TP.
still see Wingman buying some time.
Wait, they're staying?
Oh,
Giga Chad?
That's not what you wanted to see. Stalled out on the plant. Divide's going to come through now, but they've got to play it back up against this now. 2v2, all fair footing, apart from Yampy's only on 10 HP. We look at the post-plant positioning.
They have
Patatek
Molly, they have
failed.
Flash.
Kamek still has the mosh.
Oh,
Seem
this
aware
could be
of the
big.
possibility. Stop,
Oh,
the flash
you
is
reveal
so
that you're
good.
there after getting
Patatek's
stunned.
just gotta play his life, but
No,
Kaos
no
got
HP, Yampy!
What?
You can't jump
Oh
at all with
my
no
God.
HP!
Stunner to close down after was a
Bruh.
high tempo half.
And
Was that a
2 rounds
4v3?
now back to back where they had the advantage and they
Yeah.
2v3, something like that?
That was a 3v2,
Yeah.
yeah, after
Yes, I love this kind of incentive, right? But maybe
After
know that
Yampy got the
Sociable
kill and
has that
ran
rest,
away.
Maybe send one, or maybe do a
Oh,
quick
dearie
push.
me.
You can
Yep.
actually make use to that, but
Yikes.
honestly, let's take a breather while we wait
Yikes.
for the second.
This game might end, and there might be more man disadvantages won
I have my
than man
meeting.
advantages.
We're at the half. I have my meeting in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's rough,
This game might
buddy.
be over in time.
I don't know if the game will be over in time.
With the Sage Vice comp, they're gonna be fucking walking around this map.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And then any
We're gonna
post
see
plan
like
is gonna
3
take
rounds.
full 40 seconds. That's gonna be rough.
I just don't see how they will ever actually get on the site, but we'll see. Like, is the idea just to like be old 100 Thieves and just
DGL
play, like,
Striker!
3 wall plants and pray you win the post
A
plan?
normal name. Thanks for the prime.
Or just play the most boring slow round every single time? That's probably it.
Yeah, they're gonna bore them to death. Bore them for a win. Opinions on FUT? They were pretty good. I think this was the Zeus coming out
BBL's
party.
rounds were thrifties,
Yeah, we had
and one was in anti-eco, I believe. So they won a rifle round that half?
Jesus.
You hate to see the half be 8-4 and realize, oh, that's a fraudulent close half.
Oh, dearie me. I mean, the whole game was fraudulent.
The match was rigged from the start,
Yeah.
folks.
Zeus was good against Vitality too. The rest of the team shit the bed. But the thing is, against Vitality, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. Honestly, like a Zeus performance against Vitality got washed away in the fucking sands of time. No one will ever look at that game and think, oh, that was a good Zeus performance. Everyone will just be saying, oh, Vitality fucking dicked them. They took them down and they absolutely destroyed their last bit of hope that they had in their bodies.
If BBL wins it, I just want them to secure the second one.
I do feel like we've been having so many of those back and forth sort of rounds. Nats, oh god, whoa. People running
Bold
through
strategy, Cotton.
the snake bite like that makes me so
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Fucking walking through a brim smoke on your own.
Just walking on forward.
Why is he alone walking through the smoke? That's just such a heinous approach to this round. You have a solo initiator. I don't think he bought drone or used it, even if he did buy it.
Securing sight.
Yeah, that's
Kama's
rough.
already walking onto them. Perfect play in and long.
Perfect. Patty's
Are they
gone
gonna
around
wait
the world.
until Kamek joins?
Yeah, Kamek's still pretty far off
Good
here.
damage.
Oh
Good
my
kill.
God, okay, well, Camo's done that, but I get a little nervous when you're right. We're seeing someone like Kamek who could set some, you know, of this. It's brutal
What?
out here.
Stunned,
Oh,
wingman.
fine.
Oh,
They
what?
answer back eventually, but it's down to the 1v1.
Has a
Panatic
flash?
on one side and Prophet on the other. Plant is inside. You know, it's ticking. It's good, right? Like, we're all good here. Panatic is down. BBL. Stick with the landing.
That's the thing with this game is like you literally don't know who's gonna win any round until it
I'm only on
actually
here
ends.
to give you my prime. YouTube is better. God bless you for putting up with Twitch chat.
Look at this.
I like Butcher. I like fucking roasting the Twitch chat. Thank you
No
for the 10
utility
months.
used more
Coming in here, subbing and fucking roasting and getting out.
Loon playing from inside with 15 HP. Still smiles. It was close. It was close.
It was close, but if it's a normal game, the team with the classics should win this round, right?
Normal.
Yeah, no, nothing about this is normal. But if you're BBL, you only have Prophet on that Ghost. Everyone else has got a little bit of something. Got that Phantom in hand. That is something you do want to make sure you continue in with, and you don't drop by any means. Now, Liquid have gone for a stack here, leaving just one player towards B.
Flash also used on short.
That's the observer bug. That's observer bug. Oh my god.
Have they just gambled?
With this game, I wasn't too sure.
Has it got you whilst you were casting at all?
You mean Liquid?
Yeah.
No, they used the flash onto A short, and they said, oh,
Oh,
nothing
it
here.
got the fucking players.
Not again, B.
Maybe that's why they're struggling.
Lose an eco.
But and in their heads they're going, oh, is it only Nats here? Is that why he's being a little bit more proactive? Because it's only him trying to maybe, puff up his chest. But
He's gonna insta-walk behind them. That's a free gun. What is that? That's a fucking bulldog.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they wall up behind them. They're scared of Nat. They're so scared of him.
Assistance at some point.
Oh my god.
This.
He's going to encounter
Oh no.
Okay, funniest outcome, Loon dies up here. The gun drops top truck on
Oh my god. Why would you put yourself on an angle where you're looking at 4 different things?
It's a 5v2. They had classics. 5 classics. Oh my god, they're all.
What? You're going to lose?
No, this is so fucking funny.
You're
I'm sorry,
losing?
this is so fucking funny. If they lose this shit, there's no fucking
Oh,
way. There's
you
no
are
way
kidding
they're losing
me.
this shit.
It's a 5v2.
Oh my god!
Bro, there's no
What
way.
is this?
Just about getting them
The
over
mud,
line.
the mud, we're fucking covered in it. It's caked on. Holy shit.
Nats kills 2 gets a gun, 5v2 scenario. They swarm them in lamps where they should be
What
favored.
is he
They
doing
cannot
up there?
Look at this dude. Look at Sociable just fucking running backwards, spamming a Guardian that's going like 45 degrees each shot in fucking different directions. How are they not killing him?
That is so unbelievably egregious.
I love this game. What is it about
Oh my god, and
Liquid?
back gets ult from that round. They might win this round because of that, and then be back in control despite the fucking war crime I just witnessed.
A whole lot of them. And away we go.
Jesus
Not gonna have
Christ.
the time of your life here. Kiko gonna hold down the line.
Going against Kiko, you don't want to be in BBL shoes.
God, that was an
No,
amazing
he's
round of
been
balance.
absolutely stepping up. Even if you look at the previous games, he's been on point.
Especially here on the
God,
defense.
if I had to do a worst round of a week for these games,
Unlike Nats, apparently.
Watch this also become like a 3-mapper so it cuts into SEN loud.
oh, definitely. But this is the first time that I'm like, I would just rather watch the start of a game rather than the end of one. Give me round 1. Give me a fucking round 2, SEN loud.
Big upgrade. That is a Phantom in hand in a 4v4.
Valorant is scripted it. The person who wrote this match was high on
really
glue.
experienced players here. It's strange seeing some of the choices, and even that's kind of going.
The skull means that you're the highest fragger.
But yeah, a pause here from BBL. Just
I feel so bad for Mets.
slowing things down for a second.
Imagine if I had to choose the worst round of the week. So I'm not doing it right now because I do it for the weekly pick'ems. But obviously the games, like I've already done a pick'em for kickoff,
Slowly
of
but
course.
surely. Now Kiko drops his first
So I'm not doing them.
smoke down
But
his last, sorry.
imagine if I had to
Next,
do them.
that's big info.
God, it would be. What? How would I pick? How would you pick a worst round? There's so many.
It's gonna
Do nothing.
That ult is very bad.
The ult is horrendous.
totally fine because they'll just walk
It's
anyway,
it's
and they'll get full control.
It did nothing.
and the chances of it doing nothing are extremely high when you are already in hooker and already are walking down long.
All of that. What are you meant to do if you can't?
And now we're just.
You're trying to save.
This was a.
And with that wall, probably Kaditech just wants to.
Bro, seriously, who like you want to die here, Liquid, so that BBL troll next round and against your classics.
For real. For real.
Like don't die to the spike.
How many like half-buy conversions are we gonna see here? This round had stingers. I think there was like a sheriff, some bits.
I'm so mad that they're gonna get away. Not only are they gonna fucking get away with that horrific round 14, but they're gonna win the bonus round without
win
fully
this
buying
map.
back in.
gonna
Not
win the map.
because they had an ult,
But
but just because Liquid was shit.
Obviously because of what it does to them and what the fight
That was
they
a
cannot do.
4v5 start.
Yeah, Nat's here taking
And then we-
That's
oh my
TP'ing
God.
on his own. Wow, I mean.
Yeah.
Right out the smoke. Like I was
Come
thinking
on,
at the beginning of the
man.
round how they were using a lot of utility.
bro.
When
It's
you do
just-
that from the defense, what you want to do is prevent the plan from even happening. You
Rough.
don't save those kind of pieces to retake.
You
the
are
site.
now
So
breathing
kinda like you condition
manually.
yourself to take those duels.
I think these are like they're thinking about breathing is how this game feels like.
I'm still not sold. I want to see more of this experience.
Ban?
I really want to see how they structure them.
Well, look.
I thought I'd say it because it's funny.
This should be a great round for Team Liquid. They've only got 2 weapons, so everything should be fine.
No, that's BBL.
No. It works both ways, apparently. It works both ways here. It is only Nats on this side, though, and he does have...
I've never heard that anyone's used that sentence,
I'm
actually.
still not getting the solo Tejo. Because I don't think I've seen value from missiles like ever. Because unless they're like properly combined with someone and you're not like capitalizing off the moment
they tried
create,
to do a little
they don't
wall
do
and
anything.
I thought they were going to combo somebody Astra Util, but they're just... I
That
haven't seen
or like
why they're running
slow
Astra.
orbs or something like...
Yeah, I haven't seen why they're running Astra yet.
And of course, the fucking team with only 2 guns is gonna win.
Yeah, of course.
Of fucking course. Oh,
Oh
hold
no,
on,
but
no.
it's actually, it's a man disadvantage, so BBL have to win. That's the other law, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, Profek is left to deal with everything, and he's done really
He
well on
doesn't
the first
actually
try.
win,
But he's got
surely.
one to the right.
What?
He's got one to the
Jesus
left, and it's
Christ.
one too
Oh my
many.
God.
The fuse is there, and once again,
Jesus H.
we are
Christ.
seeing the
Flash. Kiko's still just like,
I've ever seen
oh
in my life.
Jesus.
What, you mean all this fucking util that we got to easily close it out? You mean
We could have
maybe
mollied that
use some of
smoke, we
that?
could have flashed that smoke, we could have done anything, and we just run in and take the 1v1. Thankfully, you win it, but like, it's like, I feel like I was fucking like
dear
kick
me.
streamer. Roll the wheel at the fucking wheel. $10 million
As we would
down
say,
the drain.
Or as you would say, if you were trying to meme Spain. No bueno.
Oh, dearie
No
me.
bueno. No bueno.
Oh. I feel like I've entered.
I have 3 minutes of ads running on my channel. I don't know how I've done that.
I'm surprised that it's not.
You probably forgot, and they like.
But it's not even
you had-
possible.
They found it so early as well.
You might have the setting where they
Oh,
auto
sorry
go
guys,
after a
are you
while.
seeing 3 minutes of ads? Oh
No,
no!
I'm trying to farm as much money as possible before I have to raid somebody. But
Yeah,
yeah,
looking at the beginning of the round and how Yumpy and Sociable
I mean,
are
that's very
sometimes
smart.
trying to combo the utility. We saw
trying
it
to
with this
trying to
one.
min-max some money, you know.
Still not.
For real.
But it is a lot of ads for people to be watching.
Well, they should sub.
Yeah, if you don't want ads, just sub.
Even truer. Even truer.
Yeah.
That's what.
Bren when he
Easy
turns
solve.
on the still play ads for subs.
Okay, so it looks committed, right? Camo, got to evacuate.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no sweat
value
about
from
that.
Teo?
Had
No,
to take
no,
there
never
to at least take away one, but
Now,
If you want to see a good
imagine
Teo,
low orb
freeing
there.
earlier today was fucking popping off on Teo, getting mega value from it.
doesn't go too well for now.
For DRX.
What's going to be in? BBL have the numbers and they have the time.
Yeah, exactly. He got one away from his ult. Sociable getting 11 up. This surely
And
calls
the
for a
thing
save.
about this comp is once you're in a
already
post plan
thinking
on
about
B,
it, Sociable.
it's
Make sure
unlosable.
that all the entries are secure. Close.
It's literally
Sociable saying,
unlosable.
we all died to the
They use
spike
all
now,
they have, but it
comrades.
was a clean round for them. Team Liquid now forced to just save.
God, this is
Not
the
just
thing.
dropping that
This,
up
it's
onto
just
Dr.
saving every fucking round.
Got that
It's just
side also
slowly
building
walk
that
up,
economy
lose
for
on
this
sight,
second half of
die,
BBL.
save.
Sociable, you know, there's not many occasions that you're going to be able to save.
We are following the fucking flow chart.
You know that this has been muddy, sloppy
The
at times, that you're losing rounds that you shouldn't. Man, you said, you know, build up
The
your
only
economy,
rounds we
put yourself
win is
in a
when we have
situation
worse
that
guns.
You might need the money in the future.
8-9. There's nothing like an extended muddy affair, you know? Why let us out of here with
One of the best
minimal
things
pain,
about
you know?
Pansy is she's definitely not afraid to just
Yeah.
call the game for what it is.
EMEA stands for European Men Enduring Arduous Valorant.
See where he goes for.
Everybody's picking up the op on BBL. Man, I have to say, Forza BBL has to be one of the best chants. Like, whenever I hear the crowd say it, it's unreal.
I've always wanted like kind of football chants to come in. You know what I mean? Give a little bit of something to it.
Yinsu knows a lot of those.
She does. She is an absolute hooligan. It's wild that people don't realize it.
Alright, I got a meeting.
Yeah,
Bye-bye,
I
everybody.
can't repeat
Goodbye,
Bye, Bren. Thanks for the
Bren.
read.
Bye-bye.
but
Have fun
I
with
feel
your
like
cast.
With, you know, the Heretics kind of
Boom!
Boom! There could be something built around that.
Can
Oh
we
my
get
God,
3
oh my God.
big booms for? Oh my God, they actually comboed it for once, but there was only one missile under it.
And they're pushing. Team Liquid is pushing every smoke.
I heard Jogmo's ill. Can we have 3 big booms like Jogmo was doing earlier?
Yes.
feels
Oh my
like
god,
the
thank
maddest
God.
game.
Thanks
I
to
don't
Brent's
know how to
raid, I now
describe
have
people.
Sideshow
Hopefully
must
they
make
have eyes so they
TMV
can see
oil
for
up
themselves.
in
Oh,
my
they're
chat saying
regular as
Gooner raid,
well.
Gooner raid, Gooner raid. Awesome.
Gooner raid.
Give me Kiko.
Gooner raid, yes.
I like this view. Just waiting on that smoke to go down.
Well, he's just waiting for someone to probably walk it, honestly, at this point.
Knowing the way Valorant is, this game will be like 3 overtime maps.
I mean, especially with like with Kamek still able to like.
He doesn't lose this.
No, apparently it doesn't. We've seen those clips from it, but again, the dropout was still there.
Okay,
Team Liquid's
nice.
still gonna have the man advantage.
We have just
Solid
lived
from
in
them.
these B
Just being
exits.
held at the choke points. No way in for BBL here. They had no
Let's go.
impact towards the site in the end. Nice hold from Liquid. That felt like the first
Yeah, that-
stable round we've seen.
Correct from Pansy. The
When
first,
people look at
like,
Bind and they have the
normal
question, like, if you haven't seen a lot of
attackers
Valorant, you
do
have to
some
follow it.
utility.
Why is it that the double controller is so
Defenders
effective?
repel them with their own utility and
Like,
stop
the
them coming
executes are
in.
very harsh, so
People
as long
are
as you
being
can
traded.
delay them
People
and
are,
try to
you know,
put
there's
the attackers in a
fast
difficult
gunfight
situation
one to
better
another.
fight. That is when the smoke from Kiko and the
You
wall
know.
from Nats were doing in Garden. That is
The European Mud Establishment Association. That one's good.
Separate this and just to delay them constantly.
I'm going to ignore
And of
this and watch
course,
NA.
After the rounds that we've seen, and only with Team Liquid getting
I mean, depends. I mean, this might end actually. If this is a 2-0, then we might even have a little break. You could have been watching Overwatch CS. OWCS. Oh, shit. I just saw OW and thought Overwatch. Overwatch pilled. Anyone else Overwatch pilled? Please watch SEN instead of this mud. That is Overwatch? OWCS is Overwatch Champion Series. Well, that sounds dumb. I thought Overwatch was a dead esport. I never played Overwatch. Do people still watch Overwatch?
People from Team Liquid, and also 4 people from BBL.
We got how much
Still
commitment to this
convulsing?
fight do we have? Though?
Okay, this is
does
a
have
very
way
big
out,
round. Lots of
obviously, but
ults
it's
for
far from
BBL.
ideal, but he's willing to
Team Liquid have Brinwall. They could put the comeback to bed here.
does eventually help him out, but they're
I'm like one of the 6 remaining viewers.
But no,
And
okay,
the other
so
day he hits those.
I mean, look, I never
But
played
just look,
Overwatch or CS.
Very important to use.
I'm
the usage of,
strictly
that
Val
smoke.
pilled.
They're coming from Kiko. Stops him completely. The boombot's out. The first salvos are out. Now they have to wait another 40 seconds. Drone's going to be used.
going on this one.
On the right side.
But did Overwatch
Yeah,
get
but
rid of
Team
their,
Liquid
like,
also in that discussion,
what
this
even
something
is
that we
their
have to
scene
respect,
right
and
now?
Liquid is not going to find
Did they get rid of, like,
anyone
the
on site. 5
Overwatch
people
League?
ready to retake, and
Is
now
it
the
more
spike's
just like
going
an
down.
open circuit?
Okay, so wall's gonna go up. You can see how they're gonna try and secure this.
There is a world. Imagine an Armageddon there.
Well, you might at least see one of the odds coming in. That's going to clear down towards Lamp, so that's going to give them those a little bit more confidence towards the site, but it's very hard to break through these double walls in the post plant, or at least it should be, apparently. Vac and Social will both go down, so suddenly the floodgates are open. You're looking at the deeper post plant. Yampi's ult has to be important here. Eventually invests it now. Going to try and cover as much ground as possible, force the fight.
Jesus.
Fantastic work from Showers.
And the rockets on the spike after it's time?
Yep.
Still in play.
Yep.
Do they have an Astro Suck or they all die?
Do they? No, they're all dead. How did they lose?
Might have been able to suffer through the storm.
Okay.
But the defuse is
It's
there,
so close,
and
but
Liquid
they have
making
it.
it up to 11.
It's not so
Very
close.
low on
It's 2
HP.
seconds.
It's a whole
Doesn't
2
matter, actually,
seconds.
Many ults
Yeah,
invested
me when I'm
into
dead.
this
Unlucky.
round, but very quick and reactive adjustments from both of the teams. From Team Liquid to not giving that showstopper anything. That orbital strike, BBL not staying onto Lamps, knowing that that is a very
Are there any
vulnerable
Valorant
place
teams in Overwatch?
to stay in. Even with those duels here and some small mistakes, Team Liquid comes out on top, and now 2 rounds away from closing
Team Gluquid,
their
maybe?
map pick. Remember,
They're in a lot of
elimination is on the
esports
line.
titles. T1?
Picking up that first map is huge.
BBL
Gives you that
use, like,
little
every
bit
big
of
ult to
safety
lose
going
that
into
round.
second, but BBL certainly not done yet. Still going to come back in with a decent enough purchase. Obviously missing in some areas, but Guardian and the Stinger still there. Usable for sure.
I would honestly love to see like Team Liquid being willing to like walk people into like off angles and stuff. Like,
position, but he's going to be
I feel
spotted.
like Teal's Comp's like biggest weakness is like playing solo initiator with just Tejo. They don't actually have that many tools to like clear out corners and like deal with weird stuff besides like the arc rows and stuff. I feel like you have to be forcing them to use all their util early so they don't have anything with actual execs.
They don't trust it.
No, I prefer if we just sit on site.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah.
too. It is the MEA. They might tucker themselves out and just choose to lose the round.
I prefer to play a more World War I style of Valorant.
Potentially, we'll see. I want to see what
and
Spike
dig
really
in.
commits to, because they've sent 2 down towards that A short side with a very passive hold from Liquid. We don't have them actively challenging towards short or playing deep towards shower. It's quite passive, but you're going to see the rotation coming in from Nats.
I mean,
So they do believe there
Mimi
could
makes
be
a
an
good
A
point.
finish if
Why
they
are we
hold
playing
that
this
third
passive
player
against a
on.
comp with like
Kiko still has
a
one switch to
drone
play with.
and like not a very good flash?
That's lovely. They've drawn
Oh, and they buy it. Kiko's already rotating.
It's fantastic.
What was
He's
the
already down for one
infamous
man on that B side,
5v5
and
save
he's
round?
gonna be sat pretty safe towards
There was a
back.
couple
He's not even
5v5
gonna be
save
challenging
rounds.
on this one.
Fnatic did it last year.
Camo trying to secure some space here, but the plant in a beautiful.
There's been a couple 5v5 save rounds. Right, mans, thanks for the sub.
He's going to stay there.
The new Prime, thank
He's
you.
been spotted thanks to Patatek. And not because of that wall, he cannot escape.
Yeah, no. Ooh, Camo. Careful jumping
he
again.
sees the
That
top
is-
of ice.
Kind of a risky look here, but they need to start working back towards the
What is
spike
going
line.
on?
Sociable trapped himself in jail and now is having to run away.
Yep, I love my Sage lurking.
I'm selling
And it doesn't
stupid
matter.
materials to the
It
Rainbow
doesn't matter.
Six Siege
We
squad.
literally play it down, it doesn't matter.
And there's a lot of familiar orc names in that scene too.
You don't fucking lose this. I mean, there's no time,
It'd
but
be funny.
Don't get given any more. Bloody hell. BBL. Okay. They make it
I'm
through
selling
the storm
printed
in the
materials
end,
to the
keeping
Rainbow
this
Six
game
Siege tournament
within
happening in a
touching
week, and there's a
distance.
lot of familiar
9-11.
org names in that scene
The
too.
replay, and I want
I've
to
never
think
played
that
Rainbow
Patatek
Six
gets
either.
flashed out of that because there's been a lot of pushing on of smokes. Okay, there was a flash there, but again.
I mean, I have played Overwatch.
This duels also the way
To
that
be fair,
BBL
I have
are just
played
playing
Overwatch.
from within the side, understanding how much of the map they have given up.
But I've
especially
never
when
played
TP comes in, from Kame.
Rainbow
I really
Six.
need this to
Being
be a
aware
2-0.
of where they
I don't know if
are
I can take
exposed.
another map of bullet.
No, come dive deep into the mud.
I don't.
And
Bathe a little longer.
I don't know if I want to writhe
nice
around
and
in the
warm.
mud that hard.
we got pace. Hold on. Oh, Sociable again. This guy's hitting some shots here. Nats remove and
How the
Patatek now
fuck are
isolated.
we
He's in
allowing
a
them to
really
play in a
tough
way
position,
that their
and no one
Sage
can
just
save
runs
from
up
it.
long
That
and
from
dicks two of us
That's
down,
2
and that's
players
the
gone from the
round?
speech site.
It's
It should
over.
be
If
I
they're
mean,
on
Sociable
site,
is
they're
very
gonna win every
good, to be
post
fair.
play.
And it is. This
Yeah,
is
I know, but
fantastic from
just
BBL.
Why are you ulting from there, bro? Like, what?
Just adding some security to
Every
it.
Vise
Now
ult
we'll
has
see
been
Kame
so
going for
terrible.
some
What?
damage.
Why, Vec?
Is Team Liquid going to be
I mean,
forced
again,
to
it's not
save
gonna
again?
matter. They're gonna go and save.
Here and then. They're ready if somebody pushes them.
Thought this was gonna be a
Bro,
save already.
why were
But
we
they're still
saving all those
making a
other
bit of
rounds
a
and
go
then
of
a
it.
prime chance to save? We don't, and we're gonna win. So why were we saving all the other ones?
Yeah, they're going for it.
It's a good question.
Oh, no.
We're using Thrash now.
Yampi now trying to find a little
Yampi's
bit
gonna
of
die to
corner.
Oh,
Camo running
no.
this week. I just believe it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yampi
the
goes
wall
down,
might
and
actually
then
win them the
Prophet has to
round.
push up. Now we see
Yeah,
BBL
it's
getting
Yeah,
winning them the
Camo.
It's just Camo left
Okay,
alive.
they won them the round.
The ult
Very
invested,
nice.
but time is ticking. He's got to go
Brennan
here.
would
Look
be
who's
happy.
last remaining. Prophet can still buy time. Just
Oh,
tucked
that's a
on the site
cheeky
itself,
reposition.
making sure no threat was going to come through. Trying to catch him in the heels. BBL.
Nice.
Suffering
Yeah,
through the
that's
storm.
fine.
Liquid thought they had a shot.
He would have made it to the TP too.
And Profik is
But he
being
chooses
an
death.
absolute hero in this map.
I
As we're
choose
saying,
death.
playing the solo controller here, having to do with the initiation also here.
This has definitely got
from the attack.
13, 11,
still
14,
hitting those
12,
bullets. In the previous round, it was
16,
him
14 written all over it.
On site, just
For
securing
real.
those kills. How effective
While
also
Sentinels
the
destroy
solos from
loud.
Sage are being.
I will say
Like,
I've been being
sometimes
mean to
we
BBL.
see
I
the
did
pick
like
and,
their
you know, we understand
util
the
to
wall
clear
and what
long
you
there.
can do
So
with
like
it.
slow
I
into
like
stun.
how
It's like
they're-
if they're
every
trying to
single piece
play
of util that
proactive,
is
you just full
coming in
trap
from
them
the
in
side of
place
BBL
and
has
fuck them
followed,
up.
you know?
But this
That
is
was-
this
that
is
was
like the
just
T1
11
talent game a bit
11
earlier,
accurate.
but like where
This is so
both
nice.
teams
I
are just
feel like
taking
we're starting to see a
turns of
little
like
bit more of a normal
who
game,
wants to do
right, as
something
match
kind of
starts down.
stupid.
It is at 10 to 11. but
Yeah.
BBL is starting to look really solid here.
Yeah.
Timeout. Alright, guys, let's do something
Yeah,
stupid.
slow it down, Liquid. That's what we need. Slow this down. God, if this game, I genuinely, there's a feeling with this game that I have that maybe with a little EMEA tech pause, map 1, SEN, loud, ends before map 3 of this. Which, considering we had a pretty fast 2-0 for the first game, game of FUT. That would be impressive.
Yes, yes, I know. But still.
As a Tory, have you heard of the band Coldplay?
Okay.
I mean, has anyone here not heard of Coldplay? I feel like political belief is probably not.
I'd like to see a very explosive round now.
It would be nice.
After a timeout, it's classic.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? But let's see. Again, you do have to be a bit careful on these because we've been seeing so much value in these lower purchase rounds. You don't want to be going into stacks. I want to see them at least do their kind of like diligent default, right? Going through the process. Social does now actually have the ult ready to go in case.
I'm a big fan of Hot Stop. That actually, Hot Stop is would be a great name for a band, and they ask why are you called Hot Stop? Because it's the opposite of Coldplay.
It's a real throwback.
Attacking Judge.
Don't doubt it.
And what, your biggest song is called like Blue or
I'm trying
something?
to understand. I never
Or
doubt.
Green? The sociable guy is pretty good. Why does Yampy have a? Why do we have a Teo judge?
That is the keys to the B site as well.
It's giving me scenic flashbacks on Ascend.
Whilst
used to
Vac is
play
hoarding wealth.
Similar-ish composition. Really, most of the agents weren't even out.
It's a very good question, TMV, I dare say.
And Vac is 50 off buying a gun. A gun.
They're faking B going back to A.
They're faking B into an empty site.
They have to be somewhere, guys.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, there's surely no one else here, right?
VCT should have an all-star event and do like an all-star deathmatch or 1v1 tournament.
Nothing bad.
Did that wall break? Look, it's not on the map.
Wait, it got broken by
The
the
wall
door.
broke. No, he's gonna die. Oh.
No.
11-11, all tied up. Nice call on the rotation there, taking no risks, being safe.
What was the poll?
Smart about the approach now.
This round is everything. We just saw the timeout
I
from
do
Team
love
Liquid on the
that,
previous
you know,
one. If
people
they want
often
to
like
secure
talk about
at
like
least
negative stereotypes being
take
so
us to
like
an
bad
overtime,
and
they
like
have to
obviously
take
they
matters
are,
into
right?
their
Like you don't
own
want to like
hands.
assume something about
Bring
someone
this to
based off
12.
like who they are or what
Where is this
they're a part
going?
of.
Explosive has not
But
the
positive
showstopper.
stereotypes also can have some bad things, right?
Very
Like we
good
can't
mid-rank goals from
stereotype
Jumpy,
generally.
yes. You know,
And
they're not here
I'm so happy
turn
that these
around or
teams are
just
breaking the
expect that they're going to push
stereotype
at some point.
that
This is smart
EMEA
people there.
is a
What a round
region
we have.
with
Res there,
you know,
Device
strong
there. You've got
convictions,
so
great
much.
mid-round decision making,
So close.
you know,
Yeah.
very good compositions. I'm really happy to see
Oh.
that being broken down. Holy shit, Camo. Save us from the mud. Free me
You
from
have
the
to
mud
play.
pit.
You go and fucking res.
11's gone down, but you're right. Sociable still standing is huge. Who does he prioritize here? We do have a
Who
lot
does he
on the line,
prioritize?
and Yampy can still be calling from where he was, but what do you go for now?
100p?
Look who's ready and waiting in case they go for that res. The incinerator ready in hand, but still now.
You not resing? Hello? What?
They have Brimalt. They have Brimalt.
Yeah, you trade an ult for an ult. They're gonna have Brimalt
That is
either
probably a
way.
good trade.
That's gonna
You
go
are right.
down. And so is the spike, apparently.
We
Wait,
astral
he
so that
could've-
they can't hear the tap, so that they definitely don't Brimalt that.
Yeah.
Balls up. Get broken
Another
slightly
wall.
But we
The fucking
you
18th wall of this.
pick someone. Just pick someone. Just press the fucking button. Bring them back. Bring them back to life, please.
here. A little bit.
When else? It's round 23. You might not get to
Surely
use
they're
it next
gonna
round.
Surely they're. Surely. Oh my god.
You
Oh,
literally
but they lose
might
the
not get to use
round.
it. If you die, if they run an aggro play and you die, and now they just still have Brimalt.
Huge credit to Camo for how he started that round.
Wait, but that's such
Told
a
you
good
he had to be
trade.
correct. He
Oh
has to
my
go for
god,
one of
it's a
his
fucking
plays.
calamity.
Take matters into his own hands. And so he
It's
did.
actually Sophie's
Even
choice.
with
Just
the utility
sacrifice.
forcing
Just
him out of
sacrifice the
position,
child.
you wanna see me,
Yeah.
you
You
will
win this
see me,
game.
you will face
You
me
win
too,
this
no doubt.
round.
Sociable also at the end of that round
If
was
they
trying to go
lose
back
this
to
game
showers
because
at
of a
some point.
Brimalt,
Nico,
I'm
are you
fucking
gonna
calling
give me a
E6 now.
breather so I can get one of my teammates up? Response and answer is no. 11-12 now. Team
Has he
Liquid
rezzed
one
anyone
round
this game?
away from closing this. For social.
I'm sure he has. Has he done anything? I don't know.
Chat, does anyone remember a res? He did? Okay. In an eco. Great.
If he dies before getting a res off, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Cause that's the thing with a res, you don't know. Like you might die first.
That's good information.
Like you don't know what'll happen. Maybe
also
someone
opping
dies and you
now.
can't res them.
Nats is here.
He's
the
also
Bible
opping, so
is
he might
here.
put
Pro doesn't
himself
want to
in
res his
before he dies.
teammates.
Like-
Sociable my ass.
Not seen anyone
And now he's just fucking walking off from the team.
We might want that out, honestly.
He's
He probably
lurking
thinks
with
that the operator at some
res.
point is going to reposition.
He's just throwing shit around.
There we go. Big info there.
Is he lurking with
That rotation had
res?
slowly come in, but keep your eyes on the spike. It's not all going this way.
But like, this is what I mean. Like,
Getting suppressed there. Didn't manage to catch
like res is an ult that you just like. If you see a decent chance to use it, even if it is just trading it for a brim ult, well, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. You traded an ult for an ult. Brim ult is good, right? Like,
he is walking up short alone, past the smoke. Kamek is holding this.
like there's just no. How is he ever gonna get a res off here? He's dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Oh, and there's the brim ult. That's stopping us with no time. With no time. Get brim ulted. Lose the fucking game.
Oh
Fuck you.
Oh, great ult. Great game, BBL. Incredible, incredible gameplay. Fucking round of applause. Oh, and Team Liquid, the glue champions of Europe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're one of the 4 best teams hailing from the European region. Team Liquid.
Holy fuck. He actually just stared at 2 bodies the whole fucking time and picked neither.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we have 45 minutes to fucking decompress and think about the sins of our forefathers before the next match starts. Oh.
Isn't there an extra hour?
No, show starts at 4 Eastern. Right?
What?
Or does it start at 5?
I mean, VLR says 10 p.m. my time.
Wait, that was map 1?
That was map 1.
Oh my god, I thought the series was over! That was map 1!
You thought it was over?
I thought it was over! I thought it was over! I thought we were free.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
We've
God.
we've
Oh,
potentially
God.
got 2 more hours of this, Mimi. Don't worry, there's many hours left.
I thought that was it! I thought we were done! Free from this fucking eternal prison in which Europe has put me!
Look, there is a
No,
when Loud Send starts.
Very defensive felt
I'm
like a
actually a fucking
lifetime,
rat
but she should
stuck
know
in
the
the glue
glue
trap.
never ends.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, Jesus.
You've been literally stuck in a glue trap.
Well, that means he's saving ult for map 2, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, didn't think about that. You're right.
Oh, and it's BBL's pick, too. Oh, God, this might be a 3-mapper. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like Joe
That's
Biden
rough.
when they ask him to kiss one more baby.
Casey died for this. GX locked into ruin they run
God
just to
damn
shit
it.
themselves in the face of fucking evil organization Team Liquid and let them mentally torture the VCT fanbase. I blame GX. Fuck you GX. I hate you for making me watch more fucking Liquid.
Would it be strange if Biden like died in the during the Trump administration and like then Trump would have to go to Biden's funeral?
That would... Do you think Trump would?
I honestly don't know. He would have to, right?
I don't know. That's like this... He went to Jimmy Carter's funeral and like vibed with Obama.
He'd have
Which
to
is still
go,
crazy
surely.
to me. How do you think the vibes are between fucking Obama and Trump? They've got to be rancid, right? But they were also like chortling at each other.
I bet they just
How
talk
the
about
actual
golf.
fuck was Shio kinda right
Probably.
about
I think you
everyone
just
but
gotta find
Liquid shitting the bed.
the one thing you have in common.
I bet if you're removing him from the horrible person and like the political context he is, having a conversation with Donald Trump would probably be like interesting.
I mean, yeah, but in this, like having a conversation, if you could reanimate Hitler, it would be interesting to talk to him. He'd be, I don't think, but interesting is a different thing.
Yeah.
Show us your fancy.
I
This
don't
is
know
my
how to
fancy.
reply to that.
What you'd well.
To be fair, I bet like Mike Pence is a bad hang. And I bet Obama's a good
Oh,
hang.
Mike Pence would be, it seems like one of the most boring people I've ever seen.
Like
just seen
I
it.
bet
Like you look at him and you think
Obama's
that guy's
chill
boring.
as fuck to hang with.
Oh yeah, obviously. Obama
Like, he seems
clears.
like he's got vibes. Yeah,
What is it?
JD's got to be a rancid hang.
I mean, yeah, Jesus Christ.
You
Hey,
think
JD
after
Vance
his
is like the
experience with Pence that like Trump would pick a VP who at least can vibe. But
Yeah.
he's again picked the most like insufferable,
Mike Pence
boring,
needs to be reanimated.
weird
Fuck
person
me.
imaginable.
Can't believe he was target number 2 for January 6th.
JD Vance seems like he's like that person who's just so desperate to be loved.
Yeah.
Like he's just desperate for any praise or approval from anyone. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You make him sound relatable, but you know, like the people who are just so annoying because they're just like.
Who is this on the desk?
I think it was Pipson, the Giants coach.
Mm,
He's got plenty of time to talk about games now.
yeah. Comedy.
God, some of these rounds. Hold on, I need to go put a pizza in the oven.
Okay. Imagine going to JD Vance's house and like seeing the couch.
Yeah, but here
I'll be
though,
back in a
Billy,
second.
Your pizza.
How do they turn this one around?
Honestly,
I don't
parts
know.
of that
Like,
game were
the
just
fact that they get themselves
unbelievable.
into this situation was just not ideal.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal indeed, but this is the
Right,
thing
no,
though.
right, here's the thing.
when we were
Why do I
watching the
eat
game,
Weetabix and
you
pizza on
mentioned a few
stream?
times, like you said, the pistol,
Because I
very
can just go
similar
throw a
things. There was
pizza in the oven
lot of, I guess,
and
what
come
coaches
back.
would call readable
I'm not going to be making a fucking 5-course meal
that maybe
when
is
I'm
the reason-
streaming.
Oh, don't eat the banana on camera. Sorry, there's a curse.
Obviously.
You guys actually fell for that curse last time. But do you feel like
Why would I do that?
is at all part of the reason why BBL
Can you have an
didn't
adult meal?
win,
How is
or maybe
pizza
Liquid
not an
got some
adult
new
meal?
things? Did you feel that way?
I mean, they did have some new things, especially utilizing their ultimates towards A, which they didn't do before.
I don't think you can
and they
even
had
boil an
new
egg.
defense,
I
which
can
they
boil
didn't
an
show,
egg.
before, but outside of that, they pretty much repeated.
You want
a lot of
dino
stuff which
nuggies
they
as well?
enjoy. That's pretty much it. But also about the comp, I actually right now only understood that it might be an interesting idea with Sage plus Tejo because people use Breach plus Tejo to being able to stun plus missile.
I mean, I'd love. Why would I not have fucking dino nuggies?
To not let the person go out. It actually might be interesting thing.
Yeah, they punished.
Can I
Paddy a
boil
couple times
sideshow?
with that, I feel like.
Right, if
yeah,
any
a
of
few
you say
times.
that you don't want
Speaking of
dino
punishing,
nuggies,
I
you're
mean,
either
there's so many rounds where it
a
started off as
vegetarian or
like, oh, this is
vegan,
definitely
or
gonna
you're
be
just
a
straight up
round.
lying.
And then
Like
we
if I
got
offered you
into
some
it
fucking
on
dino
this,
nuggies right
this
now,
round,
like
however,
you
it
all
got to a
wouldn't just
point
say
where you kinda
yes,
felt like
straight
Sociable
up.
did enough. He did as much as he could have possibly done for his team, but then there just comes down to some individuals. It is a shooting game after all, and Camo just had probably the 3K that he didn't mean to have, Pipson. You don't ever want to be giving a talented duelist player these kind of individual fights.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there you go.
For Camo.
Yeah, yeah, super easy, super easy. But again, you don't also want to be throwing these rounds either, right? Pipson, you know how that feels.
Everyone does, so seems like everyone does. So.
I'm sorry, I have to do that to you. But this is one of those rounds where it was important enough that Billy that ended up giving Liquid the win because it was a very close map. And had he not won that 1v3, 1v4, maybe we would be sitting in a different, looking at a different result.
Yeah, potentially. And I think as well, we have to remember this is the first time that we've seen BBL bind. We didn't know what to expect, and I think that they still managed to give it their best shot. I think that we got to see some ideas as to the type of things that they like to implement, which was interesting. But yeah, I think even Camo, he's been showing up a lot, and he wasn't showing up in previous matches, so to see him kind of come into this one in full swing, it was really nice to see.
Well, let's talk about the next one because Pipson, you mentioned Liquid like to do a lot of similar things on Bind. What are the tendencies on Pearl? What can we look out for if they bring out the same thing?
Art. In attack, they will just go mass art a lot.
Yeah.
And if the trades are happening, or if they knife 3 people on the main, they will just insta-take knives from B. If the trades are happening, go B.
Okay, that's what you would tell BBL right now, essentially. All right, but how it's easier said than done though, Billy. But it almost feels like BBL don't have to worry that much about it. They've looked very, very solid on this map.
Yeah, they've looked very, very solid on it. And not only that, the only times Team Liquid have played it, it's been 2 losses, right? They got that really close scoreline with Apex 11-13, but it was devastating against FUT. It ended up in 7-13. And I think some of the notes I took from those matches was the team looked as though they were kind of lacking synergy. They had a couple of individual pop-off moments, but also individual mistakes. I think Kiko is someone that has been performing excellently throughout this. So yeah, I think going into Pearl, they just need to figure out, you know, their fundamentals and things like that, because it has been something that has let them down in the past. But I think as the further kickoff has kind of progressed, we have started to see that synergy come through.
And of course, you know all about BBL's Pearl as well. So Danny, talk me through what we can expect from BBL maybe as we take a look at Agent Select. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's rewind.
Yes.
Ayaz! Nats! What? Sorry, this is not Nats doesn't normally do things like this. Pipson, he's one of those players that doesn't lean into the more crazy stuff.
Ooh, double vice.
I fuck with that comp heavy on Team Liquid.
We saw how they picked Heaven, they prepared Teho. Like,
I'm
like
very
they're
excited to see them play Teho with
preparation, so maybe
something
we'll
that's
see
like
something
better to
completely new
synergize
from
with.
them, in terms of the playstyle, so it's going to be an
You say that now.
Yeah, it feels like they're prepped.
But there was also stuff on paper to synergize with it last game, and they just kind of didn't most of the time.
We can also speed up now. We're not waiting for Sideshow either.
By the way, I mean they kind of needed to make a.
Oh, you're so right. I'm gonna 2x until.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 2x till it stops, and we'll see where we end up.
Let's see how far behind we are. We've got to be like 30 seconds behind.
Well, people kept coming into my chat and be like, "Why are you so far behind?" And I was like, "We have to wait for Sideshow's fucking laptop from 1985 to fucking run." We are so far behind. Holy fuck! I'm going forward like a minute.
Yep. Okay, BBL starting on the attack every single time that they play this map.
I'm at 21,
If I'm Team
20, 19, 18, 17.
Okay,
16.
Yep,
15,
I'm with you.
14,
This is necessary
12.
for a team.
Dancing with Your Ghost with $10.
Something that is not Cypher or
I had Dino Nuggies today. I was a prophecy. Also, Team Liquid sweeps the floor with BBL. Well, they might.
Was on that Tejo. I want to see the same camera.
See, Dancing with Your Ghost had Dino Nuggies
BBL,
today,
no
everyone.
slouches on this map. There's a reason it's their choice.
So there we go.
Starting out on the attack, let's see how they look.
Also, you don't all need to pretend that you're making 5-star meals for yourselves every day. Like, it's okay. Most people don't. Most people are fucking busy, go to work, make a fucking quick meal at home. Because guess what? Most of us aren't fucking Gordon Ramsay and have time to just focus on what we eat.
That's actually kind of rotations coming in from Team Liquid. Making sure that nobody's hiding inside that smoke.
I'ma be honest, most Dino Nuggies are pretty mid-meat. Just get me some good nuggies, don't care about the shape.
Look, Akuma, we know you live for the good meat. That's obvious from everything you say.
Kiko, who's going to draw blood towards Sociable, and now you're going to see the rest of Liquid swing. Happy. Almost
Okay. Oh, come on, Liquid. That was such a winning position for a moment.
So Plant now
You clearly are not familiar with with this game.
Wait, winnable for Nats.
Understands the crossfire.
So winnable.
But look at the damage he's taken. Down to 17 and back sitting pretty. Didn't catch on the flash. But the Plant
it's planted for
knows
long.
it's going to be so hard to play against, but he's going through
Yeah,
emotions.
I mean, he'd have to hit a
Going down
headshot as
the
well.
challenge,
But
he has to
if he somehow wins this would be incredible.
And he needs the shot clean. He needs the perfect
This would be a
shot
meteor
back.
troll from Vac.
Didn't get his. Nat still with another go at this one. Vac is going to be put to the test here. 4 more bullets. And yeah,
There you
Vac's got him. BBL.
Is your
off to a
YouTube, like,
great
are you on
start
YouTube?
In the pistol.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Is yours
played
jittering
there
a
from
bit?
Back. What a stand-in in that 1v1
I might need to change the
versus
Twitch.
Vice.
I think that's your internet, not the stream though. I don't know if Twitch will fix it.
Just trying to use the util, trying to force them to have
Oh, it
those
is
duels.
jittering a little.
And even though Nats is able to
I
isolate
just saw
this one,
one,
I have to say,
like,
Vac just
stutter
plays
there
it
in the replay.
to perfection. With the arc rose,
I'm moving to
with
Twitch.
everything just involved into the round.
Twitch is such a
Another
miserable
pistol.
viewing experience though.
Is it to perfection? With the
Well,
arc
if
rose,
it doesn't jitter,
with
then I'm happy.
everything just involved into the round.
That's fair.
Another
I'll be
pistol.
smiling. I mean, I can tell you where I'm at.
Oh, it's a tech pause.
I'm at tech pause.
I swear to God.
Well,
We needed one.
Sen Loud finished before BBL Liquid.
Oh, so that's where you were pushing
Yep.
that button? Is that what it does?
Yeah.
Are you for real?
Why are you ratting me out like this? That's really me.
Oh dear. Who am I captaining in FBL? Mo Salah. I was gonna triple captain him, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go Foden to Mbermo and get Moyes in. I think I'm gonna get Moyes in. I'm sorry to say again, it's Moyes. The reason for that is because I don't see the upside with Moyes. The upside with Moyes is they draw with Liverpool. That's the upside with Moyes. And the thing is, right, because some people will say, oh, but, you know, if you get slot, then you don't have to use a transfer. But the thing is, you are going to use a transfer if you pick slot. Because if Liverpool don't beat Spurs in the Carabao, then Liverpool don't have a double. So you're going to transfer slot then anyway. But Liverpool, if you do keep slot for this and they do get the second double, then the third week they play Man City away. You're probably not going to want slot for that game week anyway. So you're going to transfer him anyway again.
Now, will we have the same sort of storyline from the first map where it was sheer and utter?
Okay, I'm on 2, 1, 0.
So we'll
39, 38.
I'm at 30, 28.
But I can't stop it on Twitch. I can't stop on Twitch. It just takes me to the same spot.
Why not come back to YouTube?
Because
Despair.
So hopefully he can be a little bit careful.
I'll
But
come
you do
to
kind of start to
Twitch.
read a little bit with Liquid. It's normally just naps
I'll
on
live
one
in the
side
past
and
with
the
you,
others stacked out
DMV.
somewhere else.
it was stuttering.
Save orb here for Yumpy.
15, 14.
Yeah, we're on the same.
13.
Some other aggression.
Great.
We're on the same. And watch BBL run straight into this trap play of Liquid. Or watch BBL about to run into the trap play and then Liquid abandon ship just as soon as they're about to catch them in their net.
Didn't Pipson say something about just
art? Lots of art. I wrote down art dash Pipson.
Oh, you do be art.
Yep. That's have fun.
Wait, do the casters listen to what the desk is saying?
I thought there could have been a bit more there. But for BBL, this is fine so far. You don't want to
What
lose
do you
too
mean?
much more though. I
Like,
kind of want to see them have a clean round.
do you not
Yeah,
just,
we've been seeing a lot of these being
like,
really,
do
really
you-
sloppy. So let's see if
Can you hear them?
Oh, that got a bit.
Yeah.
A little bit dangerous.
You get program
but
feed.
all good. Plants in.
Bit
Hmm.
early for
But do
that
you actually
peaceful
listen?
round. Doesn't matter.
Well, when I'm casting, generally there's like 2 priorities between maps. Like go to the bathroom, get water, get tea, get food, whatever you need. That'll take like the first couple minutes. And then you go back and you like talk about anything you want to change for the next map or like anything like that. And anytime left, I will listen.
Counting the last one alive in a 1v3.
I almost always like keep the headset on. You hear them. It's not always the most intense listening, but you try.
Yeah, and as I was saying,
Then it's nice to like
What a-
build off
what
other
a good
people's
co-worker.
narratives and
also
stuff.
planting the spike, working towards that utility, that ultimate that will help them in
Too
the
scared to put
post.
I
Anthony
would
on your
actually say I
team?
listen to the casters less when I'm on the desk than I listen to the desk while casting. So when I'm on the desk, sometimes it's like you're talking to the producer, you're talking to the other people on the desk. So I just like turn the casters way down.
I just want some like normality.
And then they're just like
here.
they're
It
like
feels like we're getting a
fucking
little bit close to it. It's a bonus round, though.
they're
It
the
will be
subway
light
surfers in
inside.
the
Yeah, a
background.
little
of my
background
life.
noise.
We're going to
Oh,
see
white
that
noise
in
of Sideshow and Brand.
Q&A from Kamek. Again, same thing that Heretics was doing, and it was necessary. Probably something
Yeah,
that
is
BBL
Anthony
has
not gone?
learned as well.
Where did he go?
Not take those early engagements, or at least expect them. Drone being used towards B main.
Decent info so far.
Rail
We need to clear
Betties.
some of the util, which they've done. Going through the checklist.
Poor Anthony.
Happy enough
I mean, he was
for
shit,
now.
but,
Flash
you know.
is going to connect, and the wall going to go.
You gotta
up, so
feel at
that's
least
gonna
a
be
bit
tricky. So
bad
they've
for
done
him.
their kind of like, you know,
For those of you who
beginning
don't know, he was
and we're
just
about
a
minute
massive
10 in.
meme.
Yeah, Patatek has already rotated. Social Boy is going to stay here out of the pack. Still playing with his TP, trying to get one.
Oh, he's just ahead, and it's perfect.
Oh, no.
He actually gets the pick towards Patatek,
And he
expecting
doesn't
the
leave.
counter swing, but he's just shifting back, and now they're
We're going map 3.
Oh, not this position. Why is
I
it
can't believe you
like that?
thought the game was over.
I dare you to just try and wallbang it. But I swear, we're currently, we are seeing him tucked into that
Oh,
corner.
they're in. They're
Please
in
don't
trouble.
rub it in, you
Absolute murder.
fucker. Neither of us
45
want 3
seconds.
maps
They
of this
have to
glue.
get a bit of a wiggle on here. There's a lot of stall on this side.
I live for the
Area
suffering.
where you can discuss that Kiko gets away with more because there's so tunnel vision on the side.
Oh
but
my
Yampi
God.
knows better. He
Right.
still goes down.
Please,
Oh,
Team Liquid,
Nads.
please!
I mean, the spray was
Bro,
again,
save us,
now.
Nads.
Liquid gonna be punished. This is down to Camo.
I didn't plant yet. What are we doing?
15 seconds.
Why are you astro ulting?
What are you doing?
Oh my god! Kill me!
Close the round. And a Red Bull clutch for him.
Why are we astro ulting?
Getting that kills, using the stun to separate them, to just be like, okay, you're on that side, you're not gonna pick because you're stunned. I'm just gonna take care of the second one.
It's fucking
And
everywhere.
yes, Lauren, you were mentioning the storm, and just BBL storms onto site. Out.
It's a 1v3. What are they looking at? What is yours?
So it was a bonus round. Do not forget that it was
What is
Liquid who should have had
Astra ult
easier
do?
time.
There's
Oh
like,
my god.
it's like the fucking Doctor Strange. I've been through all the timelines and there's only one way we lose this round.
It was close.
It was really close. Now both teams going to be, you know, trying to scrape this back together. But I want to see if we now see BBL trying to challenge for this space
Oh
too.
my god.
Again, they've learned to respect it. They know what it can be after.
I feel bad for Anthony in the sense that a lot of these young players are convinced by their friends, family, the money, etc. that they are him when they are just potential and not actually realized mature professional skill yet. And there are plenty upside factors that are out of their control anyway.
There's nothing really in their way.
Yeah, the same clone.
It's just where Camo currently sits. I
Oh,
guess.
it's transfer deadline
Maybe
day today, isn't
a
it?
little bit of
Any
assistance
transfers
going up from
happening?
maybe Paditech, but yeah, he's felt the pressure enough.
Yeah, Camo is, I think he was spotted by the dart, and he was like, yeah, I'm out. Not safe at all.
Sees
This
a
position.
Ooh, Kamek aiming for Shaq.
Sociable trying to peek ahead of it and just real dry approach to the site. Where's the util here? Where's the flashes going
where
in?
is the
Where's
util?
anything to make them uncomfortable on the site itself?
Oh, Teo?
Just about gets away with his life. 23 HP ain't much to write home about those. We need Profit then to pick up the mantle. Liquid now have bodies on the
30
site.
seconds left.
Still only got 27 seconds to hold on for in the trade. I thought they might get out of there, but Vac on 23 HP, what are you meant to do? I mean, try and hit, I guess.
If they lose this, I swear to God. If they lose this, I'm ending the stream.
Complicated. It is, but it's not impossible.
No,
The
no,
time
no.
is so low. Does he get a punish on it?
They're not
Thank
gonna
God.
lose. It's okay.
God,
Thank
if
God.
he got that shot, it was game on. But kept about right here at 2 apiece, but it felt like I don't know. It felt like it fell flat.
I
as
need
soon
to
as
see
they
it again
took
because
the
I don't know when Vac got his ultimate.
Who is
or
the
he was meant to
Anthony
be
of
using it
Valorant?
for
I
this
mean, that's
round, because
harsh.
as you were saying, where are the flashes? Where is this? Where is that? Like, living.
I don't think anyone in Valorant is that big of a meme. Are they?
Just going in dry after already spotting, or after already hearing, not only spotting them with the recon, but also hearing that the dash
Lackier isn't that big of a meme.
has been used.
Lackier isn't that big of a meme, and he also literally won an international
Liquid, you
tournament.
are so happy
Angel
about
is
that. You probably didn't expect to have as much of a easy time
perhaps
in holding
closer.
those situations, but now we are seeing that initial dart on the first cycle going to be used over.
I would
towards
say
that
Angel
main
is
side,
closer
so they
than
can work
Lakia.
behind it now, but Sociable with big progress towards middle, straight away, and look at the pace on this. He is right amongst them here. Now to be left to his own devices. How does he want to play this?
Yay?
He can be a
If people
thorn
didn't
inside, he
like
can try and be,
Yay,
a late round
then I
presence,
think
or
Yay
just try
would
and
be
get
a good
proactive.
option. But people do like
feels
Yay.
like
People
Liquid's
want to
got
see
nothing
Yay
to do.
succeed.
It's
But
all
imagine if
they
like
have
people
to sit
like
super
imagine
high
Yay was
on
kind
the
of
safe
talk
side.
like
Play almost
depends who
offside
you are.
given that
Some people
util
say he
there.
is. But
Now we're seeing
imagine
the
that like
going
people
in. Now we're
didn't
gonna
like
have to
Yay
see
and
some of the
didn't want him to
flashes to
succeed.
see. Yeah,
I think
better,
Yay would be the
much better
answer.
approach. You can see the reward. It's just clear as day. Vac gonna find Nats. There was no security for him that time. But now Liquid do have a whole load of ults to play from. So don't think there's safety just yet. Plants there,
Did
stuns
Nats
there.
just like feel like dying back side there? Did he just? Was that like just the vibe?
I feel like a lot of that's been the vibe of a lot of this game. I feel like dying.
As well. And now the Sheriffs are going to be left to try and do what they can. You've got Profit 111 as well with one.
I mean this is the problem with this game. This feels like a 50 it feels like a 50-50.
Now we're going to be on towards the defuse, surely.
I mean surely they can't lose this one though.
They have to put their life on the line for this. They
Surely.
can't sit behind anything. That's at least half achieved.
Oh,
Sociable
Jesus.
could be the first
Oh,
one forward.
Jesus.
There is
He's
strikes
never
in
Oh.
But the position's
It's
noted.
fine.
He's been seen. He can't do
Oh my
a thing. Team Liquid.
Liquid, hold on, we're
Look at how
back.
Kamek got that secondary
Ever since
kill on
that
it.
troll, we're back
I
from
mean, you take it
BBL.
every day of the week.
Absolutely. Do not get me wrong, yeah, the buy was not the best for BBL, but we saw it a lot throughout the first map. And the plant was almost flawless. I want to see a bit.
So the first one goes
Yes. Oh, it's because he did get stunned. Okay, because I was seeing and I was going to highlight how Yumpy is not playing in the
Could have used the
default just
Visal
because
to
he
make
knows
a
he expects
make
that
it an eco
stun.
versus an eco.
Those salvos also to go on to him.
That was a crazy move from him.
Do you think Anthony sees those memes and thinks that he is the GOAT? No. I think it's probably not great for his mental
We've
health.
been seeing BBL go for, but Panatek's in trouble now. Yeah, you can see them utilizing the two ults as combination
Ooh,
together. That was
a combo of
really nice
util?
work. BBL much
Holy.
stronger this time, Bayer.
Wait a minute,
Wow,
we're
I
learning.
didn't think
We're
I'd see the
learning.
day.
Now starting to make his way. Nats is still here.
How
on
do they
site.
lose this 2v5?
Why do I feel there's still some danger to this? Like, they know that Nats plays towards the side of the map, I feel.
Do you think it's a bad sign for our region that we see a 2v5 and we feel the danger?
I don't want to talk about it. But the flash.
Oh,
right?
that's a
Oh
good
my
start.
God, he's still
This
got
is a
Yumpy.
very good start to
Oh.
losing this round.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
no.
One by one.
Oh
one by
no.
one. Hashtag brick by brick. Optic Gaming. Green wall.
Left to deal with Profik and Sociable, but it's a manageable scenario after what was impossible. But the plant is a priority. Get that down. That's Profik's duty here. Plant's now in place. Kiko slowly working. Sociable the first hurdle. Kiko. He's being clean with it. And now
2v5.
This could be a tragedy we're about to witness, them losing this
That's
one.
where he
Lucky
is.
jump spot as well. Got Util-
Oh my God, and we beef a fucking jump that we didn't need to do.
From the brink.
So, I mean, like how?
Kiko W.
How the fuck? You know what's even worse? How the fuck can both we and Kakuka also call it out that, oh, there's danger in this? A 2v5.
Investing two
Yep.
of them once they
Yep.
have
Everybody
so
knew
many
that
online.
they were
Basically,
like,
the
oh,
actions
dude.
get way louder than words.
Actually,
We just
fucking
heard
Nats
Nat
did
saying,
God's
"Thank you for
work.
saving me." We'll just get
And then
three in a
replay that
5v2.
jump peek.
I'm
That's so shit.
Oh my God.
Did he get bully tagged or just beef it? I think he just beefed it.
Yeah, I think he just beefed it. You know the thing is as well though, like they also vice flashed that wall. They knew that someone was there.
Oh yeah, Nats is not used his wall. He's just holding long.
You look at those guardians and that rifle with camo.
Nats
that's
is not
gonna
used
be
his
big
wall. He's
part
not.
of this. They might get a little bit more cheeky, a little bit more.
Does he
proactive
use
now.
his wall
Does
this
Camo get
round?
his reward?
Kim is just running
Does it
down there
matter?
alone.
Does anything matter in this game? Maybe he's waiting for the Yoru clone. That would be
The
smart.
smoke's going down. This is gonna be trickier for BBL to make it count. Sociable's outgunned here. He's got a 1v2.
Literally just throw your guns off the map because whoever is on an eco has a great chance.
I know there's a Yoru clone, but I just some part of me believes he still won't use it.
No, he's too late.
Yeah,
He's too late.
like I get wanting to hold. Your
Like
good
he would
wall,
have to
but
be like sitting by
you'd
the
have to be
smoke.
in their ass
Wait.
in the smoke.
Yeah, you'd have to be like right by it, which would be a good plan if you were knowing that they're gonna
Sure,
clone.
but
But
that was not the plan. I
No,
think it's fine
the-
to let the wall go down to clone, or like, okay, maybe we swing and we break clone, something like that. But
are we in the glue yet, Major Joda?
hold it
Are
and
we in the glue? I've got glue coming out of every orifice.
Did they
One of all glued up.
Is part FNC BTW.
I can barely speak.
With no util. Like they just were allowed to contact the site because no one was holding anything. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened.
It's simply not possible. And he goes again. He's not going to abandon Levin to his own luck.
Yeah,
This guy
and
fucking
this is
loves
a
it though.
big
He's
round
having
for him.
fun.
We've seen these two kind of going back and forth here. 3-4 is the current scoreline.
Team Liquid, go to Bangkok. Can you cover yourself in glue? No, I will not be covering myself in glue if Team Liquid go to Bangkok.
They're not gonna make it. You should make that bet. That is a safe bet.
Yeah,
I will fucking.
they are 1-0 up and maps here. They would be in the top 4.
I will glue myself to my chair if Team Liquid make it there. I swear to God. I will glue myself to my chair for the next time
I would do that. I would glue myself to my chair. Yes. I wouldn't covering myself in glue. That doesn't sound like a fun time. I'd have to like my hair, bro, would just be horrific.
He's going to be using the tour de force on this one.
Okay, so let's see how this starts. What's the switch up here from Liquid? What
Just
are
my
they gonna go for
limbs?
now? What have they learned from those first?
Camo still wants to be aggressive.
Oh, my pizza's ready.
Yeah, which I like though.
Yeah.
Take the space. Is going to get revealed on that though, a little late on the smoke, so they go
Okay,
for now.
I'm gonna be back in a second.
We're away to the other side of the map.
Not fighting back for the space just yet.
Who would they have to beat? FUT, and then
Sociable trying
either
to open with the
or
jump
either
force is not going to see
Vitality
much.
or Heretics. That's actually
And the
impossible.
Arcos is also
That is
going to
actually
go down.
100%
First
impossible.
indicator. No movement from Liquid just yet. I mean, with the ultimates that they have, should just work and try and delay the plant as much as they can, and then just play for the retake.
Trying to maybe deny the clone there, but for now, slow and steady progress towards this B site. You've got to be so ready of that tour de force out and about. They know about Geeko and the ult on top, but there's still this split coming in through middle that hasn't really been noted yet. Nat seems aware of the possibility, but how much space do they? It is a fake. I mean,
I think they're still considering.
They're
but
not sure. Yeah,
I think they're waiting to see if Vac can find something, if maybe Profect something in the rotation, but they have to apply more pressure onto the site.
Yeah, maybe going off the back of the ult here, but the counter ult to slow it down. We're down to 20 seconds now. That's going to hopefully buy time for the weapons to come back out for the opposition. Geeko just tucked in the corner. Oh my god, the reward is there, and Rifle is back out. Yappy going to get the trade towards Nats, but Geeko still alive, still fighting out from this corner. Finally gets overwhelmed, but 8 seconds now on the board. We are running low on time. A 3v3. Plant is going to be in place, no threat to it. Now we're going to see Liquid try and get back towards the side here. Camo going to go through. You're going to have a couple more players trying to join in by side. You got them holding the corner here. Bit of a threat, bit of a back and forth. But it's
Did I
gonna
miss
make the
any
last one
gluing?
stand. He's been noted. They know where he is. This is a hard position to break out from it.
Fnatic are out. Yes, they lost 2 games.
Even get close to this.
Yes.
Let alone the timing on the counter swing from Profect.
All missiles away.
Nice
I went to go
idea.
get my food, and apparently I missed some terrible play.
Social, but it's got him out, actually.
Yep.
There it is. Second time of
Gr-
asking.
I don't know how
Lovely
BBL won that round. It was not deserved.
Yeah, very well played from BBL there. Did I see them back from Vac's ult? Because I think that Nats used the first one, and then I saw them second guessing just because he wasn't coming from main. I might have seen that. I might be crazy, but I think that in this moment of tension, you're just scared that might be the case. But very well played.
We're so close again.
What if, dude, I wish I worked in business development for Riot, because I would be trying to sell Elmer's the thrifty spot.
What we've been seeing coming out from Liquid.
Like,
Smiles
let's
like
see
a-
Elmer's thrifty from BBL.
Yeah, you go back.
A real go-getting glue round from them. Make sure you check out Elmer's line of white school glue for more.
A little bit more feasible.
Yeah.
It's holding this B-long push that has been the pressure.
It would work
point
quite well.
for them. But now they've gone, we just won't go there. So
Do you not have
so they're
Crit
just kinda
Stick
crunches towards middle. They
in
do
America?
The sheriffs, and they
What?
do the Bucky, but that's
Is that a
about
glue
it. So
brand?
this should
Yeah.
be a comfortable
We
round
do
for
not
BBL,
have that.
Going through the
But
motions,
you don't have
elimination
Elmer's
of the
either.
first.
I take it it's
No.
just like your like standard school white glue.
Yes. But like,
Ours
but
is not.
That's going to leave him one away from
but it's like one of those things where
decisive.
it's kind of become the name for it. Like you say Prit Stick, even if it's a different kind of glue.
Is it like the glue stick?
I still get nervous.
Yeah, it's like a.
Go a little bit topsy-turvy,
I,
but
I don't know how to really
I
describe
literally
it.
just got the message of who my NSC teammates are and I'm already convinced we beat Liquid. I'm plat. Fuck this, I'm getting a kebab. I can't take this
That's what I
shit
wanna see.
anymore.
Come on, look. Just each to their own. Oh. Okay. All good.
We're not
I-
gonna lose this ego.
I assume the
every
Prit
round
Sticks
is
are
gonna
like
be
European.
hit into
He's gonna get the
Mudfest
play
post
onto
one
that bucket.
every fucking round.
Sadly, Kamek though gonna find Profect. They're making something out of nothing, but
time though.
We're
yeah,
fine.
Time is very, very low.
We're fine.
and
Let's go to
is
map
the
3.
final underlining to it. BBL gonna make it up to 6 here.
They do struggle a bit.
Hello
Yeah,
TMV,
closing
it's
this one out,
TC
but
me
still,
a very
I
own
think that for
M0
how
this
the game
is
is
0.
going,
Hello, No
knowing
Vision.
that they're
Do you
the
think
ones
Bus
under
Driver
pressure,
will get an
they
offer from a
decided
tier
to
1 or 2
play on
team
this
after
pro, but
this
they've got
tournament?
many reps and they're still
Tier 2 maybe? I'm not sure about Tier
doing
1.
something and staying on
What
top
if
of this
Liquid
game.
does
Closing
make
those rounds.
Bangkok?
Then you're getting the Elmas out apparently.
Next one.
Might need a new chair
Yeah.
as well.
Seen this combo before.
Yeah. I have an
Eleven
extra
and
chair in
Yumpy.
my house that I have been meaning to get rid
Obviously,
of
Team
anyway.
Liquid is very aware of this. I don't think they're going to be playing in the same positions.
It would be so unlikely. One, that they win this, then they have to beat FUT, then they have to beat one of Heretics or Vitality. There should, I mean, to be fair, there should be no way.
And away he goes. How much info does he get?
Surely.
Let's see. There's a little look. Here in. There we go. Go to spot 1. There's the pop of the other ult as well. Trying to
Oh,
chase down
nice.
Attic.
Very
And
nice,
Loon
Loon.
just gonna dive in for it.
That's the thing, we have little moments of
We said
nice.
it, you saw how nervous
And
the
then
other
full
side was
moments
about
of
it
shit.
coming in, and he still gets caught off guard. Guys, rinse and repeat on this B site, isn't it?
It's working. Why should you change it?
Farewell.
Oh.
I actually don't know what to do.
Oh, there's a gap for Chamber. That ult.
Maybe, I say,
Another bad Taeho.
They look so
the thing is, I don't know if it's wide enough, but I think you have to just like pick a gap, basically.
Yeah.
The issue wasn't the ult; it was that they had no follow-up for it, right? Like everyone. The thing about Taeho ult is it's not. It's very, very rarely is it going to get you kills on its own.
Yeah,
You need to do something with it. You either need another piece of util to combo, or you need swingers.
Quartzbanger, thanks for the prime.
You need the fucking.
You would have thought after
need
the
the luau
50th
on the
one, maybe
doorknob.
people would start to realize.
Isn't working out. It's been undone every single time. Now for Nats and Kiko, they'd love to be able to keep these weapons. The economy has been kept pretty humbled. As Profek is going hunting for it. He's already got 2.7 in the bank anyway. Have a little bit of a look around here. Kiko very close by so far. Getting past each
For an
other.
agent that is so obviously a combo agent,
Multinational consulting
teams are very
agency
bad at comboing.
based in Denmark.
Yeah, he will. Okay, so that's a rifle removed. So down to just one being remained over, which you're looking at the money, they can scrape together a buy, but it's 3.1, so there is going to be some issues here.
Yeah, definitely.
This was nice. That play made me happy. That was a little treat in this horrible world.
5 rounds in a row now for BBL.
Let's show the shock dart again, man.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
yes, Team Liquid has an idea. Those passes from BBL have been absolutely game changers.
And now the issue becomes, though, obviously, it's that mental game of, okay, well, if we're going to put bodies towards B, are they just going to switch up and go A? But you've got to have faith in this A hold, right? Between Kiko over there, I think you've got, you know, someone else joining him as well. You've got some decent presence towards with a lot of util. You don't have
Yori
to
does
be
really
worried
do
by
well
this.
against
Is a setup
Spice.
that's meant to be tested.
You're starving. Your only choices for Sestin and Sargli or Mud, but both are sourced from this series. Do you eat it?
So you may be being too aggressive.
I mean, what are we saying that BBL and Mud and Team Liquid are glue?
Still trying to get info on the rest of the map.
How many does
Now,
Camo get
if
here?
you are BBL,
0.
I'm going for none.
hope you're going
Yeah.
to clear this diligently if you're walking late back into it.
The faith.
Like, this is something
It's
you
either
should
gonna be
clearing
0 or
with
all
the full
5.
expectation that someone
Oh,
will push
this
up.
should be a free one.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
You
we're
didn't
wrong.
even need that dash, Camo.
Now they're
And
just
now
gonna
they got
go
the fake, right? If you
to A.
have not
know it's
The
gonna hit.
old solo
if,
fake drone.
this
He
was
knows it's a
previous
fake.
rounds, that drone would have been followed with something else. But now Camo has the information.
Okay,
not
we're
only the
pretending
kill,
like we
they are
aren't
not
coming
here,
through
they're
our.
not following
Okay.
up.
Kamek can now start drifting away a little bit further. They still have 3 players here. They still have a lot of util here, 30 seconds. This is a very tough round for BBL to try and get on the side cleanly. They're hearing all of this now. You can see the stall coming out. They're going to try and deny these default plants.
Oh
The thorns
my.
coming in below.
That is a nice shot from Loon.
How's he found Nats there so cleanly?
I
Does
guess
get
his name is
traded in by
11.
Kiko though, so they're still going to be stalling out on this side. Rotation's now coming down, 15 seconds. Plant is going to be in play. Now, how does BBL play
Liquid.
this? Do they stick on side?
Okay. Okay. Surely 4v2. Surely.
They cannot lose this.
Oh my god. The curse. The caster curse is unreal.
God.
Lonesome.
How are they losing this round, man?
Absolute fire. Yes,
The bus driver. Holy shit. Quote Mimi. They cannot lose this.
It's a calamity.
Thinking of week 1
Dude,
how he was performing
a
at the
fucking
nurse when we
international
were getting to him, now
crisis that round.
Seeing him play the way that he is
Oh.
on the Vice, on the new agent, just fitting so well. Getting those 2 kills.
What's the
was
bus driver
nasty as
lore?
well.
You lose the round. You lose the
I have
game.
no
It's an
idea.
FBS
I think he
game.
might have been a bus
And
driver.
this round
I
started
need money
so
for my
good
uni
for Team
tuition.
Liquid. They thought they had spotted what
What
was
is the
wrong
bus
with
driver
rotation
law?
at the beginning of the round, but it's the late round call.
He used to drive a bus.
And with everything set down, all the
League Rose, thanks for the 4 months. I need money for my uni tuition. Well, why are you giving it to me? I mean, then again, it's a prime, so. You know, you're already paying Bezos. You might as well
last
pay
round of the
me.
attack.
Yeah, and doing this with a buy as well that Liquid are coming back in with is rotten luck, really, isn't it? Nat's down to
It's a long story, but I can tell it.
got the knives, but
Give me the TLDR, no vision.
unpleasant to say the least. But BBL,
Why's
taking their time.
not even have like a bulldog or something? Is Kamek saving for next round? For next half?
That's a very good question. He is on 2.2.
Oh, is this poster? He forgot to buy again?
That's crazy. You just throw him under the bus like that.
I can do that. I have that.
You got that right?
Yeah, I have that right.
Now, the benefit for BBL is these
It was
BJs
actually a
don't have
free
the
from my
fantastic,
school
and they've
account.
done it later around. The difference
That's
is,
even
though,
better.
Camo, I mean, he's got a couple
There you
of
go,
times
so that's
he's
part of
feeling
your
it.
uni
You gonna
then.
go for this one? Nah, he's absolutely not. He's got the Bucky still. He's got a couple knives. Back throw, gonna make him go back down to him. No Bucky to come out, and he's just trying to keep himself standing.
He's playing it as best as he can.
The hard counter to the Vice Ult.
The hard counter to any sane gameplay.
What?
What on earth have I just watched?
Okay.
What on earth is going on? We have sniffed so much glue. We are just into the absolute unknown world.
1v2, so winnable. Oh, he knows where Patty is.
He knows now.
Patty is so low.
A little bit of the game here. Flash gonna do absolutely
He doesn't know
nothing
Kika's out.
perfect as he's left to try and find these two players. He knows they're
It's
now
not a
on
great
the
plan
side.
either.
The
He knows it's a
reposition.
fake, and
He's getting
trying to
walked
toy with
on.
him. Oh, that's a
No way. Actual no way.
There's no Patty so low. And he has to have it. Wait. Wait.
No. No. The reload. No.
What is going on? He wins that. This region's not real. This region's not real.
The fucking reload is unbelievable.
Oh my God. Talking to reload.
Spike was to get him defused. He's just drinking.
Oh.
He's just chilling right now.
I've transcended past
I'm
thinking
waiting
this
for
is
that
bad
replay to go.
to
Yeah,
now
at the
like
end.
relearning what Valorant means.
I mean, we've got Nats buying a
This is the
shorty.
future of the game.
A shorty only, just staring at a wall.
The future of this
Oh
game.
my God.
Before we head into the second half, Yinzu will be standing by with some of the members from Apex. I can't wait to hear from them, and I need to catch my breath. So let's head over there now to hear from them.
Bro, someone.
It is my absolute pleasure to be joined by the coach, Danito from Apex, and also Hype and Batu as well. Thank you for being here in the arena.
It's like
First of all,
Terry's
you played
crypto
against
throwers
Liquid,
on both
before
sides,
on
but a
Pearl.
team has to win the
Do you like
round.
it, Hype?
It is.
I do not like it. They changed their comp, but they didn't change their playstyle. On defense, mid is still open. It's free. It's free. It's free too.
Yeah, I mean, we can see on the scoreboard, right? We can. But as the side switch, they're going to be attacking the second half, Danito. What can they do? How do they bring this back?
I think as long as they win the pistol, they have a heavy exec comp, and they might do a comeback. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
they're able
okay,
to
you're
do it.
confident. And how readable do you think, because obviously Hype said they're still playing a similar thing, so what are some of the things they do on attack you think BBL can maybe take advantage of?
I mean, if they don't let Sociable log B a lot with the chamber, I think like they have a good chance.
Oh, okay, I like that. And of course, Batu, it's a really good day for Turkish fans. We saw FUT win earlier. BBL could bring this to a map 3 as well. As a Turkish player, how do you feel about this?
First of all, thank you. I mean, congratulations for FUT people. And the second one, I'm Turkish, so I'm 50-50 for this match. And that's it. If it's BBL win, it will be good for Turkey, so of course.
Oh, what makes the 50 for Team Liquid? Why are you 50-50?
Because we are on same office.
Oh, your office buddies. Thank you so much, you three, for joining us. And hopefully we'll see you back here next week as well. But for now, let's see if BBL can take this
Next week, they're out, Yinsu. Don't rub it in.
Love hearing from Floor's teammates.
Lauren's so fucking real.
Ah, Bendova Val. Nice to see you here, Bendova.
The fan behavior I have is actually.
I love that they come here
Thanks
to
for the
watch
prime.
the games and to enjoy them.
TMV, are you a FUT person after map 1? Because I am, for real.
Yeah,
Or sorry, Series
now
1.
you see him
Oh, I love
on
feet.
stage. That's why he's 14-8.
Quote
Hell
that.
yeah.
Put it on a shirt.
Into
Hell yeah.
this defense now.
Footman Valorant.
Now
Put
we
on
are
a
hearing,
shirt.
from
Put that
Apex.
picture of Sideshow below it.
Apex boys. Yeah. Team Liquid has a lot of utility.
Maybe
that
the
they can
Sideshow
use.
mods emote.
BBL's not scared.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot on, you can just do that. Sociable anymore? Yeah. I thought there was gonna be a follow-up too.
You'd think at halftime maybe the
3-3.
things would change a little bit,
The worst
but it
outcome,
turns out it's
but-
still just everyone fight at B.
Right? This feels
Oh
like it
no!
could be
I mean, I think
glorious
they've been
nothing.
conditioned
It
at this
feels
point.
like
This
it's
is
all
all
going
they know. All they've known all their
Um,
lives.
And you can see the caution from
It's
Liquid.
just-
Now,
it's
they
just
have
pure
no idea how the
glue.
map's looking right now.
They've just been
They're
fed on
You play
pure
CS
glue.
at all?
What was that?
Given a little
Were you
bit
a
of
CS
support
player
there
at all?
with the smoke.
No.
Yeah, most of the map
They
covered.
used to have like short dust,
That doesn't
or like
seem
they
to
would
be
they
the
had like
plan.
maps that were just half of the map
passive from Vat.
that
Nobody
you could
trusts the
play.
smoke in this game anymore.
And I feel
What
like
have we
watching this has just been
Heard
like
the past.
short Pearl. It's just half of Pearl. The rest of the map is cut off, not unlimited.
I mean, we've seen many games of Pearl that have been short Pearl.
going to start heading over this way as well.
For
Look at
real.
what the post plant setup is. Well, it's come back to that because there's already contact here. Cam going to get the attention.
I heard
early.
it's a sign of good
Yami
map design.
Can use this. But he
For
usually
real.
has remaining to try
The map's
and
so
isolate
good,
a
you don't
player,
even need to
bring
use
them
all
out
of
to
it
the
because the
forefront,
joy
but
is so
Gamic,
succinct.
what's involved? And Kiko doesn't really care this reveal. He can just dip around the side for a little bit of a readjust here, make them work for their
Now
dinner.
watch Liquid go for the
He's gonna
fucking
claim
biggest
him, though.
fake
2v2, but
comeback
look
in
at these
history.
positions from Gamic.
Just to lose in
Very
overtime.
hard position.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh
never
no.
mind.
Okay, BBL.
We're
Just
getting
end
put out
it.
of our misery quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that does mean there'll be a whole nother map.
Yes.
So, in one sense,
But at
yes.
least now it's a fake comeback into a long game.
How important it is to win those pesos. He's always in the losing end.
Yeah, that would be the worst
Liquid
outcome.
has been losing all of them today. And what a way to do it as well. How patient BBL has been to just regroup, give them all the space, work with everything they have, but those shots are just nasty.
Nah, Vax actually filthy. What he's doing here is wild.
It is an interesting choice to keep your Astra in elbow. That is a choice that was made.
I mean, you got 10 against you. You got to do something, right?
Liquid down, yeah.
I'm calling my ball. If they win this Eco, they're winning the
Give it a
game.
go. Kamik's not a million miles
Liquid?
away from the ult, but
Yep.
I don't
Like
even know
this,
if he's
they're
taking
winning
a
this
chance
map?
at it.
Yep,
Double
this map.
Outlaw on the other side, Stingers, Bulldog. It's still a little
You've
bit
lost your
light in certain
damn.
areas, so-
No, I
you've
swear
been.
to you. If they win this force fight, they are winning the game.
You've lost yourself again, Mimi.
I swear to you.
You are a lost lamb. They aren't even gonna win
away
it.
with that, but actually, we're seeing BBL
But
just
if they
looking comfortable
do-
here.
But if they
Watch it, a very
do,
uncomfortable round.
They're winning the game.
you're like fucking. It's like talking to Anakin right now. I feel like Obi-Wan.
Slowing down the roll a little. Kiko trying to keep eyes on it.
Here the drone now also
You were
being
meant to
used along.
destroy the dark side.
Got a
Not
lot of
join.
space, but with that weapon, if
They're
this was
losing this
split,
round. All
maybe.
good.
Speaking of split,
No
feeling a bit
comeback.
more likely, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, not like
It's
Obi-Wan
going, and
from
this is not
Chinese
a
Valorant.
fun post plant for these two in a choke point like this. Stingers, yeah.
That's my favorite player, Obi-Wan.
The other side, pretty much. Yampy there, just closing the gap little by little. Nice!
They're winning!
They win
They're
it.
winning the game!
Right, okay, Mimi. Here we go. Here we go. What did you say? You'd glue yourself to the chair if Liquid win this? Don't win this match?
What is the Liquid?
Glue,
Glue, glue, glue.
And you would think maybe on A they would have an easier time, but they just run it down completely, down to B, down to side. Utility being used, spike goes down, and even though
What
the
is the Liquid?
the best
Glue!
just like in the previous round they had done with that retake.
Goddamn
this
right.
time it
I
was
said,
goddamn
what
right.
is the Liquid?
in the board, of course, BBL.
Glue,
Sikomi
glue,
is not
Glue, glue, glue!
and that's already
Allez, le
away
glue!
from that ultimate.
Allez la glue! Allez la
Early
glue!
utility being used, maybe forcing BBL into a tricky position, but nobody's there. Just waiting. Evan has pushed all the way through B long.
Here we go. Oh,
Okay.
so it begins.
Let's just keep a mind on the fact that Social can still do a lot of damage.
See, that's the thing about this game is,
One probably expects Social,
like,
but hey,
it's
he
so
doesn't spot anything here just yet.
so unpredictable. You kind of
Should be pretty okay.
can't take your eyes off it.
I don't see the same
Like normally I'm thinking in
Yeah.
these rounds like, oh, you know, it's just an but you genuinely just never know. Like
Like, what if Kiko dies?
Yeah, like
here and
what
then
if he just
gives away his
walks
gun?
into a smoke and gives them a bulldog?
Unless that was just you warming up your mouth.
He very well could.
Maybe I've just been hurt
And then
by
they
my
like
catch
take
right
their
away.
time on B. And he's just fucking
Hey, Kiko, relax. Relax.
go on, do it. Do it or walk out of the
Oh,
smoke
no,
now.
the
Go.
timing. He's actually...
Well,
And so it was.
The
so it
prophecy.
begins.
But that is a bulldog in the hands of Yampy. Now, I
the
don't want to
prophecy.
see too much more of that, though. You're looking at what they have for the post plant. They've got a lot of weaponry here. They've got a really secure post plant.
Liquid need to now not have to
That's gonna
use
be
these
very
ults
safe,
at all.
playing with the outlaw.
They need to
Nobody
not
has
have
even
to
a
use them
shield
this
on the
round.
side of BBL. This
All
should
they
be an
simply
easy
have
post
to
fight,
close out
even
the
with retrieval
4v4
of
eco
I think I
post
dropped
plant
some
cleanly,
pepperoni, but
which
I
should
don't
be
know where it's going.
no
14
issue.
Liquid. Arc Rose placed.
I've just had a ghost
Okay, there we are.
pepperoni.
That's the bulldog at least down for the first attempt.
All good.
Right? We're seeing that pass to the next
I
player.
got it, don't
Profit
worry.
now with an opportunity
I'm not gonna
to
eat
chance
it.
at it. And at least make it costly. What would they take away? If they take away Camo's Vandal, that's pretty important. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now they start to plot towards the site, but the rest of Liquid will be there. Going to try and get a Vandal back and see if they can make it out in time.
You better not be right with this prediction.
I think they know that Vandal is actually
I'm
in
telling
hand,
you.
so
I'm telling you they're winning this game, TNT.
Metro JR Junior Davion.
Very well played there on the post fight, but now
Davion?
are gonna start to get
Davion?
tricky.
Thanks for the prime.
Right now, for the side of BBL. Oh, yeah, we needed to see it again.
5 gifted if I eat it. Genuine.
And as we're saying,
Here it is.
They still have to close this one out.
Here's a little bit that fell off.
I just went and showered and Liquid went from shockingly good to glue.
We have to see something different from BBL.
Don't say, oh fuck, you're getting banned, Cesium, if you don't 5 gifted.
Oh my god.
Don't say 5 gifted if you aren't willing to follow through.
Man, that drone does not have vision to see that. How are we just not ready? Do we think they're fucking afraid of bugs and are just gonna get off the angle for no reason?
Should provide him with some coverage.
It's a chamber.
And all the utility
5 gifted.
also following from back onto site.
All ban. One or the other.
They're just walking.
Around this now, you've got a minute.
We never baited out the Viswall. We never baited out the Viswall.
You love to see it.
Yeah, the primary's gone, but he's got
I mean, I think there was a bit of a little hair on it, if that cheers you up, Cesium, at all.
Nice stun.
To know that it was a
Come
bit
on, Liquid.
unpleasant. But
But at this point, you've got 45 seconds.
Kiko is in their spawn against Astra. Oh, you might have missed the timing. Here's the footsteps, though.
oh, that killed him?
Yoru just dies?
I killed him?
Now, does the flank work? It does. Prophet falls. Can they
We don't need to hear that.
Still throwable.
An element always pays his debts.
Wait, they never even fucking planted the bomb. Back is long.
Hard to clear for Camo. Waiting for the
Oh, Mimi, you were so wrong.
Oh my god, man.
Kiko.
Run it down.
How long does it last? 10 seconds? Why are we running at him?
They got the timing right. Yampi knows it. Gonna play into
Have we heard of playing to your outs?
Why did they never
can't wait
planted?
for the super
They never
in-depth
planted the
breakdown
bomb.
of this
How did they not
masterpiece.
plant? Why does he have the fucking? Oh my god.
Are you on EMEA pledge chat next week, Mimi?
Oh yes, I am.
Oh,
I'm
I can't
excited.
wait. I can't wait to
Because
tell.
normally I'm just in host mode and I only have time to like skim a couple VODs, but I now know the full fucking
Yeah,
experience
now
and
you
the full
realize
pain.
what you've been missing.
A very interesting
The
map
full
because of
pain of EMEA, and I'm so excited to.
So
talk
thank you,
about-
Cesium, for the
and,
5
I'm
gifted.
also especially excited to debrief with Stephen Liggy because he loves being nice to players and giving the benefit of the
Yes.
doubt, and I'm really excited for his kind and demure takes on how high quality and good this game was, and how a few
Yeah.
simple mistakes that anyone could make, and everyone's made a mistake at their job, snowballed this.
Yeah, this was just a few little mistakes. That's all this
A few
was.
little mistakes.
Pickled Bollocks, thanks for the gift sub as well to Pepper
Going all the way back to the
Oni-chan.
fucking original sin of
And Emerald
watching
Cheetah, thanks for the
EMEA.
prime. And Miko Toast, thanks for the bits. I can't wait for the super in-depth breakdown of this masterpiece. Bro, I can't make a video on games like this. Like, not when they last across all 3 maps. And it's just, like, horrible. Like, I could, but, like, I don't have the energy, man. I just don't have the energy to make a full 3-mapper on
What's
this.
crazy is I still think the like worst America's teams are like worse, but it's just it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
as fun. It's not as funny. Is
No,
the thing.
like
'Cause,
watching 2G
Liquid-
just like
Liquid can
sadly
be good.
save every round.
as well.
Yeah,
is
Liquid
not
can be
funny.
good. They've shown us that. And when they're bad, it's funny bad. It's not sad bad. It's not depressing bad. It's just funny, honest, bad Valorant.
Yeah. Like Liquid have almost mastered like doing stuff that makes you question like what's going on.
Yes.
Like that makes you question about like, wait a minute, these are pro players. Like, am I missing something?
Yeah. It makes you question your own reality and like.
But then they have moments of good as well that makes you go, no, yeah, they definitely are pro players.
Hello, player. I've seen you. So that's one found. But the one they didn't find is the man that I'm terrified of. The final boss of the moment. Does he try and slip forward? Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Oh,
he
no.
absolutely does. He's got
Oh,
such
no.
a sick read on the
No
timing
help.
here. And he wants a bit more. He fancies
No
a bit
help.
more. Sociable on the left. You're going to have Vac looking
Oh.
towards the right.
Oh,
and
no.
follow it up.
Yeah, just keep swinging them, guys. One by one, one by one, one by one.
They're in trouble now.
Did we stop?
This is nice.
Yeah.
Kiko on the flank again. I like Kiko in this
Unlosable
position.
round.
They do need to respect it though at some point.
We have missiles. We have a reflank coming. Nice. Very good.
Okay.
Very clean.
Yes. Nice.
He didn't tap. Why are you knife out jump spotting?
Still a threat, but he's running low on ammo.
It's not planted for him. It's not planted for him.
Kiko has to make a move though.
Okay, it's fine.
It ain't out.
No time. No time. No time.
Oh my goodness, that got way
Oh,
too close.
Jesus.
That got way too close.
What is with him on this map? He almost had him in this one, but Liquid holding on.
Why would he jump spot
I
knife
miss
out
the
in
sunny
main
Liquid.
when there was no tap?
Crazy. He's
Just hold the angle.
22-9. Right now, just leading the board. It should have been.
Stop trying to use that logic
for
thing.
the side of Team Liquid, and it was so important as well in this
Just quit. Quit whilst you're ahead.
Keep those guns safe to make this an easy round.
Oh
We were
my
speaking about at the
God.
moment that they were using the utility to get onto site and to pay for that post pump because they need all the money that they can get to go through this round.
This. Okay, so this could be 7, right? This could be 7. I mean, okay.
Dude,
Surely we win against
He's
Nico.
gonna be picking you long every time.
This
Oh.
is the first time he's done that.
Oh, also our Vice died, so now we have none of our soldiers on this site. Oh, cool.
Can you guys do that before Bear gets more mad? So now we're looking at them trying to min-max what they can achieve, right?
Team Liquid, please. I deserve a split.
No one's
wanna
looking
see the
behind.
split
Please,
between
Nat,
these
please.
two teams.
No, Camo, it's his knife out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
fuck.
only one. It's funny when Pansy in a fucking 1v4 there, basically with a classic, is counting the kills she thinks he's about to get. Oh, one. He only got one with a classic in a 1v4.
It's 11. If it was back, I mean that's so in.
It's over.
Why is my pizza so crunchy? I don't know. Just the way it came out the oven.
Spike's gonna go down.
Tasty though.
Turn out. Why is he turned in? Why is he turned in?
It's the dream team for a post plant. You don't win against those.
It's
Look,
almost impossible. They're just gonna leave.
don't worry about details. Why are you getting into the details of this game?
But why is he turned in? It's just worse.
Yeah.
Like if you the spike plants the way you're facing.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it for fucking chat because people are confused. But like,
gentle parenting Team Liquid to close out the round.
I'm so
7 to 11.
But I'm saying, don't sweat the details.
Right, we got some big boys.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get angry.
think
You're right. I'm gonna take a deep breath.
No, he should be fine. He's on 3.5.
I'm gonna try and sliggy this next round,
this is
and
the round.
I want us to try that together. To
Okay,
not
yeah.
be critical.
Only
and
positive?
Just like a positive round about
Oh,
what
chat,
goes well
chat.
and
He's
what we
on.
like.
Oh, he's on this one, chat. Ooh.
But then BBL has a good
Yeah, I'm in the sliggy mode.
with the operator in hand. He's not quite in the right place for
Chat,
it,
they're
though.
adapting
They
the
have
chamber
force
to
be
A.
Explosive on the side. They have the force to play for postman. If your Team Liquid, choose and pick your poison. 11 playing with the operator presence on mid.
Mini, you
Nothing
reckon
to
them hitting B
discourage.
for the
It's
12
just
times a good call?
Going B if your Team Liquid.
Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna have to get artists on this one. Bring Scream back, I say.
Oh, look at that util, beautiful
That
flash.
was nice from Camo. His pathing up to the top is nothing new, but finding back is massive. That's a big scout to
Oh,
claim in this, but
wow, what a
Prophet
nice
right
shot
back
from
to
Pro
it. They don't have
Profec.
security now towards
Really,
the
Bro,
really
this
good.
guy, chat. Ooh, chat, this guy. Ooh.
But you look at the odds. Levin's still got his. Yampi's got his. Prophet with the divide.
He's a proper player, this chat, this lad.
There's gonna be all coming down.
Oh,
Kamek is
proper
now
ult
in
combo.
danger.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
trying to do the
chat.
dodge. He's trying to keep him on his toes, but he goes down. Now, we're going to have a man advantage over towards BBL.
Oh, my word.
Nats is going to fall. Down to just 2. Kiko and Banter now.
4v2, gotta win this, chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, and that will take him 5 chances, chat. Count them 5, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chances, I say.
Lovely usage of those ults.
Yeah, but it was an expensive round. It doesn't matter.
sound
It
like you
puts
have a
on
top
top.
hat
It
on.
at least gives you a little bit of room, even if
sound
Team Liquid is to get the
He doesn't sound like what you're saying either.
still can get to
I don't know how
overtime.
British
You need
people
to use those
sound
ultimates
like.
to the best of your ability, and this was it.
100%.
Yeah,
They needed this
Wow,
one.
such a
I
good
also
entry
love how
from
Prophet was
whatever the fuck the Jet's
beating
name
Camo
is.
here
I
to
mean,
try to
sorry.
From me.
Swear, please, Jet.
Such a good entry
I hate
from
that
me.
the players are allowed to have streamer mode on. It actually makes the replay so confusing if you're stupid.
That's so dreamy for him.
And like the Turkish players all
Yeah,
having
Ben.
to Ben.
Ben, what a
Fuck is
player.
Ben?
We still have ults for Liquid as well. If they need to hit the emergency button, they can technically. I think Patatek invested his, but everyone else still has a good few to run through. But the
Make a sideshow impression? My sideshow impression is,
coming out for Camo.
and Scream misses his molly!
Different look here. Last time it was a direct B approach.
And Redgar
This time around,
is
straight on.
distracted!
Now, they're going to have their attention
big
split.
swap
for Social
B.
Ball gets his throat slit. Down he goes as Liquid once again just continues forward on this pacing. They've cleared through B. This split through middle. Utilizing that approach. This is a save, surely.
Of course, and after
Really
Nats
good
uses
save. They're going to
ultimate, they
stack
have
their
a
ults
very
to
easy
win this
way
game.
to
4
plant.
chances, Jack.
5 goes to 4, chat.
And as you're saying, Lauren, this
4 chances.
looks and calls for a save.
I don't know why I've become a proper geezer from London.
Just in case. He needs to get that ultimate again. Yep.
Nice. But still, I think
just time
it is
too far.
Yeah, it
He's
is
just
still a
walking
save regardless. But Liquid, how many ults do they use there? Nats's and Camos, right?
Thinking of retrieving.
I thought Ben 10 meant I'm 10 as a Turkish kid.
That's awesome. Okay, that's actually
so
so
that's gonna be
good.
taken away. He's like, wait, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to make this expensive. He is going to be found in the insides. Kamek getting his ult from it. Profek opting to die to the spike, which is fine. And back the last one going to make it out with the Phantom still in hand. So this is getting a bit closer now.
That's so funny.
No ults immediately for BBL here, and a broken purchase, right? That's why keeping those weapons
just gave
would
the
have been
both of my
lovely
old
for them.
teammates a little.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, thank you, Yampy. Appreciate it.
Oh, an eco?
Like, save those guns. You're going to need them.
Eco?
Again,
An
you need
A
to
hit,
close
the
this
first
out.
of the
Yes,
game.
we're already
First.
Been 20 rounds.
1 of 1, A hit?
But they still have
We've
to get there.
discovered
But
half
looking
of the
at how
map.
rounds have
Holy
gone down,
fuck.
It has been this back and forth, but this looks like it is the right approach. Clear, concise, in an attempt. I'm looking at who's going to be controlling towards middle. Nats is going to be put in a little bit of a predicament here.
Okay, full mid control
They try
round.
and pressure up through.
They've
maybe
got to
get a
take
flank on.
something.
Because
It's
they
not
get
just
seeing
main.
this
I think
much
they're going to get
freedom, you are
crushed here,
questioning,
even though
okay,
it's an
is there a
eco. It
stack?
gets a little scary.
Nah, they'll be
It's
fine
still just
against the
sitting
eco.
main.
Sure, I don't think anyone's won an eco in this game, right?
Give me Nats.
No, you're right, actually.
Is he going to clear this? Yes,
Yeah, he does. That's where you want to be.
Surely
Heads
we're
up
fine
work
now.
from him.
Thank you, Observers.
Good from Nats. They took down Social, but we're ulting.
Wait, we're
as well.
ulting?
Okay.
Come on, surely we're
Why are we
fine.
ulting?
Big clear on towards
Surely
the side.
we haven't.
God, it's not sus.
We wouldn't lose to an eco.
Okay, we never talk yellow.
No one's covering the planter.
Oh.
What are you doing? This is not the round you're meant to be doing this on, but you've had a
Okay,
little sneaky
okay.
play from Yampy.
We're somewhat
You
back.
managed to get away with absolute
We're fine.
murder. I feel
Back
like
has
I'm
a gun.
still
You're
alive.
in the
He is
process
the
of
one
getting
who
hit
has
by a
the
car
Phantom.
right now.
He is now towards the side.
Jesus
Plot is in
Christ.
play, but they have a man disadvantage. But with fact, this feels like he is.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God, Cameron.
okay,
Thanks,
okay,
God.
okay,
The
we're
safe
fine, we're
hands.
fine, we're
The
fine.
safe hands.
We're
Oh,
fine.
the hands
We're
are
fine.
they're just so safe. It's so fine.
And just like that, chat, 4 goes to 3. 3 chances. Count them, 1, 2, 3.
Scary, but just for a second. Yeah. Especially with the rounds that we have seen already today. 3 more
Hold on.
rounds and they can take this to overtime. Who would have guessed that Nice would be
3.
lurking? Yeah. Even on the Vice, it doesn't really make a difference. Very good utility usage. Try to prevent even the spike from going down. If you're gonna do some damage with the
It's like
pistols,
an
this is the best one
auctioneer.
that you can have.
I don't know.
Please
I
have
was just
both.
basically copying like Mimi's
another very
terrible
good
British
one is also-
accent and I thought I would add my own. Yeah, I'll do the. Sorry, yeah. 4 down to 3. Well, we got our fake comeback. I told you. This is
We
going.
did get our fake comeback.
They will lose. They will get to 11 and lose.
Yep.
Are you watching map 3 or send loud if they
3
overlap?
chances
I don't know
left.
yet.
3.
We'll let the
like,
chat
from
decide.
3 maps ago. The last time a game was entertaining in a way that wasn't just glue.
Yeah. Oh no. EMEA surely clears SEN. I don't know.
Most likely. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Most likely.
Sure, there's always a chance, but if we're talking normal.
I'll let the chat decide whatever they want. We'll do a poll when Sen Loud starts, what people want, and I'll just follow what the chat wants. And we'll
Alright,
keep up with
main
the other
fight.
game. I could
Everyone's
do the
spamming
picture-in-picture
utility.
thing if you
Social
want.
B is ahead.
Social B?
Yeah, that's his name, Social B. There's two E's on the end. It's got to be there for a reason.
Yeah, just ignore that little L after the B.
They've lost all that early space that Liquid wanted.
Yampi's going to spot at least one on mid, and that goal is so precious because Team Liquid has been using this utility time and time again. At some point, you start checking because
Okay,
you think
BBL, close this
I hate
out.
when my opping breach misses his shot.
Those gonna be held on site. Backs down in a
Fucking
little bit of
hate when
trouble.
that
He actually
happens.
drifts back
It's
through
the
towards
worst.
that. He lost control
Come
of
on,
it.
Social
Yeah,
B.
one. He
Oh.
still gets one. Back down to a 3v3.
Oh.
The chaos continues.
Oh,
Liquid
it
still
could
in
be.
fight.
The chaos continues, says Pansy. She means from the start of the game.
Yampi stalling him out, buying
Oh!
That's the 19th time someone has died on a jump peak this game. I swear to you.
They didn't plan yet?
We know their money is not
Are
in
they
a good
going
position,
B?
but Liquid don't like this.
Wait,
They don't like what they're seeing.
We're allergic to A.
You can overthink it potentially, who knows? But they want
Oh
to
my
take a cautious approach. They have
The
to
A
spend
site makes
35
me
seconds.
sneeze.
So they decide to take the tour, go walkabouts.
30 seconds
left.
You can't go B now!
Surely they do a good
gonna
plant
go
this
down.
time.
Why
Why are you looking this way?
Spike only 2 away from his ultimate as well for this upcoming rounds. And now Levin, you know, he can go and try. Again, as you're saying, it's precious cargo. Do you want to lose this operator? Probably just try peek, maybe if you see something, but
It's fine, it's
so
fine, it's fine, it's
complicated
fine.
with Kiko
In case he
and
peeks,
stars.
he's planting. He's gonna die if he
Very
peeks
on
anyway.
well. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the first time we've seen this.
Oh my god, no way.
The first time we've seen that
Oh
sort of
my
thing, and he
God.
knows the Panatek was low.
It's
Panatek under
over.
pressure, all on
It's
the line.
over.
Oh, GG. What a fitting way to end a fucking op shot through the fucking screen. Should have gone A.
Dude.
Map 3, let's go!
You know, I always said it was a fake comeback. I always said it was a fake comeback.
Yeah. Didn't you say you'd glue yourself to the chair or something?
No, if they made it to Bangkok.
No, I thought
I'd
it was
glue
if they don't
myself
win
to
the match.
chair. No, I don't think so. Map 3, fucking quadruple overtime. We're gonna miss the entirety of Americas.
Oh,
8-hour
map 3
tech
is
pause.
split. Oh, split map
It's
3?
actual
I don't
torture
think split has
incoming.
ever gone to overtime on map 3, now that I think about
Yeah,
it.
that's true. What time is it in Berlin? Isn't it like
It's,
midnight?
no, it's 10:20 p.m.
Why did they start so late?
Because it's not safe for
and
work. It's
the
not
first-
safe for
the
work, some of the
first-
things you're gonna see.
The first game was so short.
I fell asleep.
they're gonna
what
go till,
happened
like,
during the
11:30
map
anyways.
more glue?
Oh,
Like,
much and more
Surely
glue,
they should be
yes.
starting earlier.
Yeah, it's a strange one because that's on the weekday. I think they try and start late so that people can get there after work or school, but then you end up like staying so late that it's like
Yeah.
untenably late.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fucking step outside for a minute and remember what it's like to be human. Can we switch back to
Breathe.
YouTube?
You're going
Twitch
to
is giving me
breathe.
ads.
You want to go to YouTube?
Yeah. I think it was because we were too far ahead the curve.
Okay.
Oh, an anonymous gifter. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub to Glue Sniffer.
I heard he was the new big signing for Team Liquid.
Yeah.
I heard he's their performance coach.
Most teams eat bananas between games. They're busting out the paste to keep the calories high. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're gonna play a Grenji connection. Hold on. A VCT connections. Let's see it. Holy flashback. VCT connections by Grenji. Who the fuck is Spirits 1? Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, he plays in China, doesn't he, Spirits? Oh, you can't see it? Yes, sure. He plays in China. I'm aware. I'm aware of Spirits 1. I think. He does play in China, right? Make sure I'm not making myself an idiot. Yeah, he plays for DRG. Okay, let's try and find an easy one. I mean, who would Eggster go with? Yoru players, maybe? Martine? Kayak? Batu? Anyone else play Yoru here? It's either Yoru or streaming. If it was streaming, it would be Curry. Maybe Shazam? Let's just try that. One away. One away. I don't really know who else that could be, to be honest. What else have we got? Is it people who have been on Sentinels? Let's go. So we know that this... Who was the other one? Was one away. Has Flashback ever played Yoru? I doubt Simon has. Has Spirit won? I don't know. Is he a Yoru player? No. I mean, Sova players? Fuck it. Send it. Wrong. Right, this is one, but this is one away, but who is it not? Like, how would it not be the Yoru connection? What are the, what are the extra connection would there be? Like tier 2 or something? I guess. Like, because extra is the one, unless it's just not extra, it's these three. But then I was looking at this and it's like, if it was these three, it would make sense, but there's no other EMEA. Right? Yeah, there's no other EMEA, so that wouldn't make sense. Is it like winning a tier 2 region or something? Did Verno win a tier 2 region? Fuck. That wasn't one away. Okay, so it is Martine. It probably is that. But what is it? Double letters in name. God, that would be... Okay, that's one away. So it's Freeing. Freeing is our last one. And we know it's Martine. And we know it's Batu. So it's not one of Kayak or Eggster. But that's not one away?
Glue.
What?
I've been watching for days. It never changes. A never-ending stream of glue is all that is present. All that is past. All that will ever be.
That was one away.
The glue has taken hold. Has stuck me in place, has kept me watching. Glue. 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 Glue.
Oh no. It's a solo stream.
Type shit.
Oh dear.
I know we were talking about him last game, but the fact that
Am I
he's
slow?
going through this alone.
Am I? What is it?
That he chooses that lifestyle. He's sitting there, stoically watching.
What is it?
Happily.
I mean, Vac's face actually is me in that picture.
For real.
My reaction when I have to watch BBL Liquid Map 3. What? Just someone tell me what it is. 2 letters in a row. Eggster, Kayak, Martine. How is it not freeing? What do you mean? This is wrong. Why is it com? Martine, Kayak, Eggster, com. Martine, Kayak, Eggster, com. What? Bro, who sent this? Who sent this? Grungy. Who sent this? Ban them. Ban them. How the fuck was I ever gonna get that? I literally had the fucking connection that it was Yoru. How the That's just devious. It's just devious. Went from challengers to 2025 without ascending. Mid-season additions.
Here it is pretty much gonna be a fiesta of Jewelers.
Counting off-season games is...
No changes, of course.
Yeah, no changes. And like I was saying, BBL, in that Pearl, we've seen them kind of, the start of the game, it was
I mean, that is...
in the sense that they were swinging with sort of no utility, taking on 1v1s and things
that
like
is
that. So
unreal.
I'm hoping that they have their fundamentals sorted
Show
out.
my FPL team. This is my FPL team right now.
Prolific lurker here on this map, but I want Team Liquid to look out for Vax lurks. He wants so many rounds with his
Again, I'm
utility
gonna go for Moyes. I'm gonna go
timing,
Moyes.
just
I'm
a
going to go
little
Moyes.
burst,
I believe Everton can draw with
I hope
Liverpool.
they can keep on top of that.
Yeah, I think there's
Call me
some
crazy.
similarities in
Your
between both of
raise
their
feels
playstyles
like
when you think
it's
of
asking
Nats, when
for
you
the
think
mud
of
to
back in the
continue.
way that they play those controller players. So yeah, it's going to be intriguing to see which lurker ends up coming out on top.
They'll be fine. You know, Yoru, that agent that needs, you know, like synergy and timing. It's fine. Don't worry.
Pansy and Kakuka, get your game faces on.
Allkado1, thanks for the 6 months.
Damn, okay. Yeah, we are going all the maps here because why not? As said, when EMEA teams see that...
Slot ass man? 350 points? Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it that surprising if they draw with Bournemouth? Is it that surprising if they draw with Everton last derby at Goodison Park? They then, what's their second one? Okay, they'll beat Wolves, but then Villa away? Villa away? I don't know about that one, Chief. 3 out of 4 away games, I get 2 of which are very good teams and one's a derby. Stop promoting gambling. FPL isn't gambling. I don't understand you Americans have this obsession with gambling, but our FPL isn't.
Oh, good haunt.
Oh, just drawn in chalk against the
Oh my god.
We are cooking. We're cooking.
Absolutely
very
backhanding
nice.
anyone aside from Kamek.
Very, very nice.
Kamek is going to be the last
1v3,
one alive,
losable?
and probably Team Liquid just wanted to do the same as they did yesterday, right? BBL went straight into that, 3 for 11, and another. You're not gonna believe it.
Do you have to have a
pistol
streaming
for
license?
BBL.
No.
Looking
You have to
forward
get.
this. Starts
I have to
off
fill in
the
this
map.
form for
Again,
Riot
the
to say that
preparation,
I'm
just
streaming
thinking
for
of how
this.
yesterday they were Team Liquid was working with the Viper, how they were so consistently taking.
You have to agree to
that
Riot's
ramp
terms.
time and time again.
Look at that. The reveal was so nice as well.
Yes.
Like, look at that. It's a dream come true. You're grinning on that one. Yampy's loving it. Oh, and we go again.
Oh my god.
When the game
Nice
just turned.
C's.
Yampy
They're cooking. They're cooking.
Wow.
Wait, they might actually let us out. They might let us out. The 2 fast rounds.
Done.
2 fast rounds.
Not gonna repeat that. He's in
Our
his
watch
head
is
again.
over.
But yes, the read is totally there.
Well,
and
I
he
mean,
has
Team
a
Liquid are
reason
just
to smile
jumping
very
around like a little
These
rabbit
2
cosplay.
rounds have already gone by.
Yeah.
In what is going to be
They've picked the
one
persona of a rabbit.
last map of kickoff.
That's very true.
Beautiful with the Marshall.
It's very true about them and their persona.
Yappy looks really comfortable on the fade util already. That C's there, the
Here's the
reveal.
thing, right, it's working. You know, like you prepare for something,
Wait,
you're working
Yampy's in their
towards your
head.
goal,
Now
and
they're
you're like,
seasoning mid.
I am so
Wait, we are deep inside.
Yampy's
He's
in
seen
their
this
head.
playbook before. Ooh, Kiko just gets
That was
out.
literally a second away from being perfect too. That would just feel so filthy to get that.
Alone?
Oh. Okay, look, you might be able to read nets.
Why?
Doesn't always necessarily get to deal with nets. You know, this is
some
bonus.
damage. That's some
Never
damage.
ask that question for a Team Liquid game.
HP. So nothing's been incorrect
Why?
as a read thus far, but Liquid do have a man to the good.
Team
have
Liquid
full
is like
control.
Sociable.
the extremely
That
tired
Prowler
father with the
and
8-year-old
the
child
Prowler also for Yamp is going to reveal
that just keeps asking why.
Nats is not as close. He still has to
And
respect
Team Liquid
the decision.
doesn't know.
Mid is now being taken by Team Liquid. Still a decision to be made.
They've still got that
4
team line
vets.
towards B.
I mean, 3 of them died to 1 outlaw shot.
Sociable. Stalling them out. Trying to buy a bit of
Oh,
time.
the timing's
Now,
so
Perfect
bad
is
for
surely
Profect.
overwhelmed.
Oh.
He is very diligent from Liquid on the way in. This is a nice.
In those
split towards
situations
B,
though, where you know that the
forcing
majority
these
of, sure, I
players
mean, I
into
guess you are in a
uncomfortable
45, so
positions.
just change it a little
The
bit.
last
But
3 really, if they can make it costly,
I always think push
fantastic.
forward.
Looking at the Vandals that they have up
And
here,
get
you have
main
3
control,
of them.
yeah.
Kiko,
just push
Altek,
forward.
I think it's
Camo.
just his
Those are
site
your
player was
prized
probably going to
possessions
die if
to
he
go
Yeah.
didn't
with
help.
now.
that was a
Help
little
Ray.
trickier because yeah, you're in a
I saw him
45.
heaven, he wasn't really.
It's a bonus, like it's fine. But
Okay, Camo needs an escape plan now after
I
that.
don't think it was a bad
Good.
decision. It's just kind of unlucky that it turned out to
Wanted
only
to
be
take
one
it sooner
main.
rather than later.
that
He's
happened.
about to get crunched on here. Sociable, willing on the fight, but actually Liquid hold a 5-man standing.
Your pick rate is
round.
insane this
Very
season? Yeah,
lucky
sure is
for
good.
In zone
Bonus round.
flawless.
They had a
Necessary,
pretty
especially
solid ID
after
into
both
mid.
of the
His
maps
name
that
was a
we've
little early.
seen. Some
Nice
of them
replay
have
from
been
Liquid.
getting
Messy.
dirty.
Oh,
Yes, messy.
Galoon
you say
through a little bit.
dirty?
Dirty.
Why did you say it in my accent?
you can watch the main broadcast on BLO.
Because I repeat what I hear. That's how you learn a language.
What are you talking
That's
about?
really scary. That's a scary thing.
Well,
to
why
say
would you
around
want the
here.
main
I will
broadcast
repeat
when
what I
you
hear.
could have
I'll
me?
lose my job, but I'll take you down with me. I mean,
It's
right.
okay. I can go back to my mom's house. She misses me.
Aw. Now we're going to see what we have coming in for the purchase.
Someone's asking about
Still gonna see
Facebook streaming?
Guardians out a little across both of these
You can
teams.
watch it on
No stability
Facebook?
fully found in the economy just yet. And what do we have being the picture painted by Liquid? A heavy focus towards middle.
Zoltox, you
1-3-1
pretend to hate me and you're here
right?
every
So
stream.
How do they want to finish this pressure towards Vents again? Maybe try and draw the player over. Prowler catches. So a little bit of info, but no massive surprises. But they can kind of keep.
Doesn't
beat
read chat,
of
then
where Liquid
inserts
That's the
himself.
thing. Playing this double
Mid
control
chat.
without the Viper, the mid control
Sorry,
is
yeah,
going to be
okay.
difficult
Oh,
for
oh,
you. You
you
don't put
never
bodies
want me
there.
to read chat
But
at
there is
all.
something that they're already counting on.
Sorry,
And they've allowed this heaven control to come in too. Yamp
my bad.
deciding to give this space
I'll
up.
try
Of
not to
course, Liquid
interrupt
will
you
happily
next
take
time.
That's a lovely bit of space to play with and kind of then pivot off of. But then look at the deep control on the other side of the map. On that B main side, you already have that completely controlled now. So they can kind of keep a little bit more faith in this. There is obviously worry about heaven. They don't know
Oh,
about
we had a
that.
couple. We had a
No,
brief
but
respite from
big
the
contact.
slow.
Levin still has both his flashes. Like everything will be on the
As soon
side
as
of
the guns
BBL.
come out, we're right back to it. Nice flash.
Stunner of a shot though. Camo gonna
Yeah.
go down, and now we're gonna see Kiko try.
Where-
and get
why-
in
we're
towards
satcheling
as
to the
fast as he
moon?
can, try and clear through the
Yeah.
smoke. Levin's gonna head back on up towards the rafters side of things, have a little look through, finds a little bit of a pocket to play from. He's out and he's safe in.
Ah, the
This guy's name
Euro
is
that
Levin.
acts as a Euro TP.
Sociable is coming from a very, very long way, but only seeing
Sociable.
3 players onto site.
Sociable on the
Of
snail
course,
lurk.
Kamek is not very.
He's not going to be here until like the spikes at like 25 seconds.
I mean, I know he's
Ooh, a couple of
expecting
misses
someone
there.
to be there, but
That's an awkward angle to play from, but still, Profit's gonna take him down. Now this
Yeah.
corner is
Oh yeah,
lethal.
swing while your
Yes,
teammate's
of course,
reloading. That's
surely
fucking
is-
awesome.
dead
Yeah,
down
that's
there.
so sick.
But Liquid
yeah.
is still holding on to this just fine. They haven't felt too much that
Yeah,
pressure.
none of
That
us wanted to
late
watch the
press
Americans
from
again
Sociable
anyway.
is a little too
Make it,
late.
fucking
You know, it felt like it's
extend
a
this
little
one out.
too
Go and
long to
save,
come
buddy.
through.
Extend this one out.
And with the time, you can hear it.
I
ticking.
love watching the
This is
spike
looking
go
like
off.
a nice round for for Liquid here, finding that space through middle, and the red carpet rolled out towards heaven.
You remember yesterday how Liquid were literally everywhere on the map. That's probably why Sociable takes such long time into going back, because where is Nats? Question number one, where is Nats?
Yeah.
That's going to be in their head. Just playing from
Just got home from work. Why is map 3 only started at 9:30? Duck, buddy. There's been games where it hasn't started for another hour yet. Earlier on, anyway.
And I want to see how
ATMV, can we get 3 big booms for the spike explosion?
What, every time it does or right now?
No, just for it this time.
Okay. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Thank you. As we love the spike going off.
I really hope Bren gives us a boom.
Everyone else
I hope so
Liquid
too.
has that nice purchase in place. So
we expect BBL to struggle here. They did struggle against Fnatic as well. They only managed to get 3 rounds on their defense because this
Do
round
Wolves
has a
beat
lot of
Liquid?
executive power.
Probably not, honestly.
Alright, Boom or Doom? Valorant edition.
Boom
Team Liquid.
or
Boom
Doom?
or Doom?
You should definitely do that on. That should be a segment.
That's from Fortnite Fridays.
Oh, is it? I don't. I mean, I'm not a kid.
No, Fortnite Fridays is not a kid's show.
Really?
Have you not seen Fortnite Fridays with George Santos? Do you know who George Santos is?
I've heard of him.
The fucking disgraced politician?
Yeah.
He was on,
Those
so
pistols
Connor
might
Eats
have been
Pants, he's
scary
like a
in any other moment, but I
YouTuber guy,
feel like
whatever. I don't
Liquid
know
has
why he's
found
famous,
their
but
pacing. Doesn't matter that
he has a
lost
show
on
called
Pro,
Fortnite Fridays
they,
where he gets
they
interesting
understand very
guests
well
on and
how
just
they
who have like
build
never
this
played Fortnite
competition
and
how
plays
comfortable
Fortnite with them for a
players
couple
are.
hours
Kiko
and
is
interviews them on a live
on the
stream.
race.
And
That's
he
playing the
got
same
He
vibe
got
as been playing for the past
George
few
San-
years on this map,
Yes,
but
one of
still
the
being so
maybe the
effective,
greatest
right?
live stream ever
Good to see
conceived.
that they have this
Highly
comfort.
recommend it.
How good
I see.
ability from Patrick is
And he got the
He is the
got
one I'm
Big
thinking of,
AJ
right? Kinda
and
has
the-
like
whatever
a-
the other
Both from
kid's
him
name
and
is.
from
The
How would I
Rizzler
describe
and
him?
Big AJ.
Like
nice mirror. Yes. Now
I think see which disgraced politician is George Santos? I think I know the one. Does he always
the
dress fancy?
Congressman from New York, yeah.
Yeah.
He like stole campaign finance. He
Yeah.
lied about his parents dying in 9/11. The first
I mean,
openly
that's
gay
fucking
member of
mental, isn't it?
Congress.
Yeah.
He got the Tiger King, like the guy from the Netflix documentary.
Yes.
He obviously wasn't actually playing Fortnite because he had to phone in from jail, but got him on the show. Do you know who Adrian Dittman is?
I do not know who that is. Although
That was
maybe
like
I do.
the account that people thought was Elon Musk.
Oh
He was,
yes,
like,
yes,
posting on
yes.
Twitter. He got Adrian Dittman on, and he sounds like Elon, and like it's like it was a very weird and interesting thing.
I see.
And I think at that point you just go into a safe. You
I
cannot
highly
expect
recommend
to
it.
be having a lot of impact in 3v1s. I know that it is. You
Oh,
know,
sorry, he was the first openly gay
Republican
Republican
really
congressman.
late. We're very used to much later, but
Oh my
you're
God,
seeing
wait,
that
I
Team
literally
Liquid
know
right
that.
Now is very clearly executes. It got a little bit messy. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like Camel feels more and more comfortable the more that he pushes onto a side.
They could
so
decide
that's
to
very
lock
good
in.
to see. But right now,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know which way this game will go.
It's been very impressive to watch.
I feel like it could go a lot of ways. I feel like we're destined for overtime
After
here,
two
though. So
very kind of volatile, pandemonium-based games we had in the
Liquid
first two
don't
maps,
lose
it is
mud
nice to see
battles.
a little bit more of normality found here. Now that can change at any moment. I do see a judge.
I
and
just don't see how they
a
could
lot of
bring
maybe
FUT
victims.
into the mud.
We wait and see. For now,
I mean, they'd have to bring FUT to aim down a level, I think.
they still keep
FUT
numbers
is
good
just,
here,
they
but
seem
this space
mud-proof.
control up towards heaven. There
They're
is that
wearing a
part, but it's
fucking
gonna
like
make it harder for
a
Social to
hermetically
get
sealed
impact
suit
from this.
that is immune to the mud.
You can hear all these players, but Nat seems so aware that
Yeah,
there's
they
just a
they
gap
just play their
available there
their
towards
game.
Ram. Doesn't like it.
You know, they just play their dry swing game. And if your aim is good enough against them, you
Now
win.
the Prowler to follow, gonna spot one close by. That could be Sociable up for a kill. It is. Suddenly they're falling like dominoes.
Oh, no.
How is this going on again?
Another
Camel,
Rico.
last man alive in a 1v3.
Yep.
And he
We
is
decayed him from
screwed.
17 to
His
1.
vision's gone. Everything's gone.
Oh, that was a fun round. I like that I say that as soon as like I'm like talking about, oh yeah, Team Liquid doing really well. Oh, you zone out. I fell into the classic trap of zoning out during an eco round and then forgetting it's this
This game is punishing hard for zoning out.
The BBL can swamp onto
Alright,
them
I'm locking
and just
it.
have a 3v1 time after time.
Oh, could you tell these teams to do it as well?
Unexpected, but there's layers to
Yeah.
this and how they keep
They
approaching
oughta.
every
They oughta.
single one of these duels. Also, for next week, I think that we need like a leaderboard of shorty kills.
See, as soon as one of you says, "Oh, Liquid, they're gonna fucking," as I say, as soon as you think a team is about to get this game in the fucking bag, the other team will win a thrifty.
We love losing 3v4 ecos.
Like that's just how this fucking game goes.
If they want to pull out, you know, the big round, they got that pretty much locked in here.
It's like they find the path.
Yeah, they know that they're gonna have an
They find the path to making it close.
They can go aggressive.
Like whoever kind of needs to throw around will throw around, no matter the odds.
Bloody hell, that was quick from him.
Bro, Kamek fucking shuffling across like Joe Biden shuffling across the stage.
I thought they were still looking towards that vent side, but no.
I think Nats heard you. I was like, yeah, actually. Lauren said vents.
He fancies it again. They've drawn over. I'm still keeping where the spike is in my mind because Paztek's still got that in hand up towards here, up towards heaven. And Yampy is looking clean with it. Paztek, you're on your
Why
own,
is the
mate, and
spike
you've got the
alone in heaven fighting still? What are we doing? What's the vision?
I don't know.
I don't see the vision.
Is wild.
I guess we are just falling back into A, but now everyone's dead?
Over popping on
The spike's gonna die to the fucking rocket. Cool.
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 That was clean.
That was a
Cool.
fucking visionary round from the artists behind Team Liquid lock-in comes
They didn't have the same access to
an
heaven.
awful round of
It was
Valorant.
somewhat held in place.
But it's also very important.
You don't like the Joe Biden shuffle peek?
It's on to Kamek. He is the one with the Astra Star that is going to have all the utility to get onto site, of course. So now when he's down,
That was a
things
nice shot.
are not that easy. And also with the
Did he pop all that
from
Kiko?
BBL, understanding what the
Yeah.
options were then.
Wait, Kiko?
For Team
Oh, I'm
Liquid
not
to
sure.
turn the round around. 2
Did
rounds
he?
in a row. Now for BBL.
He did. He did literally just pop Razor as he died.
Awesome. That's actually hype.
Kind of
No, that's actually so hype.
That's still going to get you some value, right? Social going down is huge. That's a nice quick kill very early on in the game. I do still want to compliment
Another Joe
taking
Biden
that
shuffle
sort of
there.
deeper line towards
Jesus
Oh,
Christ! Then we get a
Oh
little,
my God.
a little fucking meeting in
He knows
vents.
they like to exploit that vent pressure coming in.
It's never gonna end.
That is so funny.
And now we're going to be down to the 4v3.
Oh.
Nats, Kamek, and Camo still going to be trying to approach through that main side. And with Nats' ult there, Kamek's ult there is still some real chances to
I
this
just
for
don't.
Nats on the site. They
Ah,
caught the one player on
I
CT,
feel like
but
I'm watching a
that's
fucking like
problem.
amoeba
He can
change
buy time for
Valorant
one
and
goal.
take shape in every different
Camo
moment
just
of the
takes a second
round.
glance and takes
Like,
you down. We're in
it's
a
so
2v2
formless. Like I would look at the map at the
Right
beginning
now,
of these
even though
rounds, and it's
11
like
has the
I failed
operator
to see
look at where
the
he's
idea.
coming from.
The plan.
And part of that is that I'm losing my attention span and that this game has fucking worn on my brain's ability to function. But part of it is also that like
And the paranoia. This should be a slam dunk. I don't know how Nats
You've
does
missed!
The body blocks there enough.
The
He's
what?
eating the flash. But Nats still alive.
watch him win this now. They're still
Nats is not
separated
down.
on.
He
Okay,
is not
thank
out.
God.
And it's
Perfect.
just a battle of the
Fucking me.
shorties. This time, Profek wins. I've got to say, in my mind, that was one of those Yappy finding that
Breathe,
impact through
breathe,
defense, but
breathe.
still a beautifully controlled round in the end.
Saving the operator and also just having the patience to give Levin that orb. Keep working towards this ultimates, this quick calls. Adapting onto what the enemy is doing. Yes, at the beginning, even though Team Liquid got that first kill, it's just because of these layers that we're seeing and how BBL is treating the rest of the side. Even in this 2v3 it was, right?
I think so, yeah.
Profik just finding the first one onto...
Yeah, this is what G2 are made. This is what putting G2 last in a day is such a good idea
Showing their hands.
because they can just
It's like the
cleanse
palate
the
cleanser.
soul. Yeah,
You
That-
just have like a meal that's like it didn't go down well, but they
No.
give you like a little like limoncello at the end of the meal, something really nice like that. A little it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good when we watch G2.
until Jogmo actually is shitting himself and not playing,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a bait. Oh my god, dearie me! Someone try and convince me to not go Moyes in FPL. Why should I not go Moyes? One of Villa, as long as one of Villa or Everton draw with Liverpool, I think it makes more sense to go
Well,
Moyes.
NA starts in 13 minutes.
Wonderful. Well, if this, I mean, this game's still got another, another hour left, I guess.
Yeah. I'm hopeful BBL just
Dude,
runs
like,
away
those
with
two
it
players,
and we can just switch.
Really punchy performance.
I'd rather have Jaw shit
They
live on
digress. We go
stage
back
than
in.
not play.
Now, the biggest issue on towards the other side of the map towards B was the fact that Levin's been using that operator.
Did
That wasn't me.
say that?
No, that was
This
just so
time,
random
he ain't
chatter.
here. We've got someone else trying to hold this down. We're gonna have
But
Prophet going
imagine,
towards
I mean,
that
Joe
side.
has been in my chat a couple times.
Mid-pressure take from BBL, exploring deep.
Oh, you said it.
And
Oh my
they
god.
know exactly where
Jump
Nats
peeking
was, but
mid.
it doesn't mean
No
they
one
get
else
away with
swings in.
I'm really enjoying
Stunning!
yourself, Yusuke.
Stunning round from BBL.
How many? There's been so many 3Ks where someone should have got none in this game. There's been a ridiculous amount of.
This is why FUT is
Oh,
such
here's
a
another one,
fucking
maybe.
refreshing team to watch because they
They
don't
trade?
care about utility. They just trade each other. They shoot each other. Every fucking EMEA player. It looks like my ranked 5 stacks where we're all like too obsessed with watching VCT and are like.
Oh,
thinking
okay.
about,
Did I say the
guys,
6
we need to
months?
fucking retro this round. We need to talk
That
about
was
this. We need to
17
fix
minutes
this.
ago, so.
And no one has the fucking gumption to go
Everton
and
haven't
do
been that good
something
defensively in the
together.
boys. It's been a couple games. They aren't
Oh
getting
my
1-0 or
Jesus
0-0
Christ.
against better teams. How do you
That it is
know,
impossible
though?
to deal with Nats.
How do you know?
He isolates all those fights.
I'm actually
You're
developing a
already in
headache,
that
and
2v5
I think it's from this
scenario
game.
I don't need them to
that
keep a clean
nobody wants
sheet.
to be in. 5-5.
I just need them to draw.
2 away from Yampi's ult. Anyone else?
Well, I mean, I've got Mikolenko, so if they could get a clean sheet, that would be good. If they wouldn't mind.
A little bit more cautious now.
We go back to the same well that worked so well last time.
Now, don't get me wrong, Nats
It is a poisoned well.
2 times in a row, not going to work.
We have been led to a poisoned well, and we are just drinking it up. It is a well full of glue.
So let's just not.
Yep.
Okay, we give it up.
Yep.
We pay for mail. We, you know.
The water is
Play for
polluted
heaven.
with mud and
Could
oil
we
and
find-
glue
It wouldn't be the
mixed
first time
into the drinking
that
water.
Something goes wrong. But I think that's.
Whoa, I just heard an owl or something outside.
No, never mind. They will have money.
It's more that there's still
Look, we're
extremity
already
control.
around it.
Crazy
from
bird
BBL,
just made a
right?
very
there
loud
is
noise.
This element that they have B main
I'll try and do an impression.
still under control. They don't obviously know where
that.
Yampi and Back have gone.
Anyone know what
but they're
bird
gonna
that
just
is?
Take a gamble on it, right? You're just going to kind of carry on as you are. But this is going to be an uncomfortable post plant if they don't play it carefully, because there is going to be several lines of threat. One through CT, maybe towards Heaven. You can go for a crunch on that, or again, it's that B main presence.
I've gone
that I keep
Slot,
my mind
Salah,
towards. But
Trent,
here's the
and Dye, and
first start
Pickford.
back
See, I
in
could
the
get rid of
Could be on for a
Gakpo.
sister.
I could get rid of
Nats was actually
Gakpo for
exposed to
Njai
for a second, but
Is he going to
Vac realised
and
he
go
did.
Slot.
Vac finds Kamek, and now we look for the next
I
layer
just
to
don't
this.
know,
Yeah,
though,
he's
man. I
got
just
the
don't
wall,
know.
He's got the reveal on it, and a Prowler left to go. He knows there's 2 facing him. Maybe time to encourage Prophet to lean forward. He does. It doesn't work out,
Let's
though.
go, Liquid.
Controlling their fights well. Vac does find impact, but
Ah,
it's
the
not
Vac.
enough to give away the round here. 3 survived from Liquid, and they just were so prepared for BBL. on
Have I
that
heard
mid.
Benedict
They're so
Cumberbatch say
back on the
penguin?
board,
No.
but as you're
How does he
saying,
say
they were ready
penguin?
for what was going to happen again onto mid. Probably, as we were saying, some of the conversations that they were having during that pause. How to deal with that presence, and if there was actually been an issue and a problem with it, because I think that they were
Penguin?
navigating it pretty well. Yes, there was some individual brilliance, like some kills that maybe Yampi shouldn't have gotten to, falling off the rope and whatnot.
Penguin.
But I'm with you on that. I feel like
But
they're
still,
doing well.
they're very, like, they're expecting.
Going
it.
to
The
watch
moment
it during
that
the
they see
halftime?
smoke,
I
they know
will.
that there's another
I'll get a
aggression
Benedict
But I
Cumberbatch.
don't mind if you want to kind of put that smoke down and then
What?
kind of force them to re-clear with utility, that's fine, but I think putting the bodies behind it was just a little bit too far. I like the hold deeper towards vents, I like the hold more passive towards Heaven. I think that was working well. I get it, try it once, but this has opened up opportunity now. At 5-6, BBL and Liquid are very close by. A couple big ults here as well.
Anyway,
Still
6-5.
I do see an
What have we got for
outlaw
Liquid?
in hand for Kiko. I assume he's got an actual rifle tucked behind somewhere. How far is this man
Bro,
going?
just keep fucking walking. Just fucking walk through your own team's smoke.
They've
Push out B
They've
main in
done
the
it so
first
many
15
times.
seconds.
Again,
Just
They're
fucking
playing
do
it
whatever you
calm.
want. Who gives a
They have
fuck at this
Faye,
point?
they have a Yoru, they have all these fucking tools to like fight together. They've asked for sucks. They can set up trap plays. And then they're just like,
Walking through their own
Oh.
smoke.
oh my, and Camo doesn't get a trade mid either. No one is ever in a position to trade their fucking teammates
I love how
on
Prophet's been
either
playing
team.
over towards his B side of things. I think he's been really good at that balancing act.
I remember we made a bit of
little
content for Ascend
Couple of
once where we
ultimates
got the
here to take onto
Ascend
site.
Game Changers team and the Ascend main roster like in mixed
This
teams.
timing is gorgeous,
And
right? This
we
gives
did a
so much more
challenge
faith
where
in someone like
It
for a
should be
couple
the trigger
rounds they
if
could
the
only
team that
come in
could
their
go.
native language.
You know.
That's
it's gonna
what
be
this
kinda
game
narrow.
sometimes feels like.
Does Yampy get to live?
You'd never believe this is a lower
He
round
gets one,
game
he
for
also
top
gets
4.
Yeah.
Oh, the C's is lovely.
That's
I think.
real.
That's actually
Oh,
not
nice
bad at all, but
taunt.
it does get revealed. That is a lovely little bit of util.
Oh, yeah, swing alone, Perfect. Through the smoke alone, yep.
We said it
Yeah, we're
earlier.
fine,
He
don't
actually
worry.
is a teammate mate. He actually is a teammate mate.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
fine.
Let it
It's
hang.
good. It's good. It's
Let
good.
it
I'm
hang.
sorry I
Let it
overreacted
hang.
to that, which was
Let
not
it
a bad
hang.
play because I'm
I'm losing
traumatized
it.
from the bad plays. My
So
bad.
important
Perfect.
to see in this map number 3 that still the scoreboard reflects
That's on
the
me.
reality of what
I need to stop lashing out.
Yeah, that was like the fucking Bart meme, force of habit.
Halftime? Dude, I've never been more excited to watch ads. It's gonna feel so refreshing.
Right, let's watch this penguin video that you're so desperate to see. Do I get money from bits? I do, yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch. I mean, does come up.
Elbow.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home. So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Penglings?
Penguins. Woodlands so attractive to penguins.
What's the long version? What, this? Graham Norton?
very good on the
Penglings.
retakes.
Yes.
And felt very,
The
very
peng-
comfortable.
the
So I think
pengling
this
one
is
is the
half that
funniest
going
one.
to be the actual party. This is what we should be here for.
All right, I'm ready. I'm focused. I'm sat up. Posture check.
5-man push.
Yep, it looks like it. Oh, no. Surely not. Okay, no, Paint Shell's gone in. They've sent the Paranoia in and they've sent Sociable in. So fair enough, it does look like it
There
is
we
the
go. Bit of speed.
five
Let's
man
go.
is-
BBL.
Oh,
Nice
yeah,
exec.
honestly,
Hold on.
good
Cooking.
round.
Holy shit.
Go down. And if you're Panatek and Kiko, you're like,
All right,
guys, we probably
nice.
started the round.
Keep
What is
overheating.
going
End this
on
game
here?
faster. I want to see
Sean
every
Gunn is
man
looking
swinging
all
for
the
himself.
prospects
Every
to
man
come through.
swinging.
That's a nice shot from Panatek, but he's going to need 4
Come on,
more of
Loon.
those.
Come on, Gloon.
Not looking
Gloon.
like it.
Oh,
I'd
God.
like-
Yeah,
I'd like you.
Gloon.
And then 5 seconds on the horn.
So you've combined glue and goon.
No. It's like I've combined glue and loon, not glue and goon.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Although I understand your confusion. I know gooning's on the mind after this game, TMV.
Team Liquid is always working against
No,
the
I'm not
curve.
Sideshow. Gooning is not always
No,
on the
but they
mind for
said,
me like
All
him.
the C's into the TP, they didn't even know about it. That's actually so sick.
Yeah.
Yo.
Again, this is
Really
a lot
nice.
of what they were doing against Fnatic. They just keep pushing. Do not.
Do you think
give
you'd
them
get
any
away with the
space,
name
Give
Goon
them
if
time
you
to
were...
think. Yeah, they're happy.
100% you do.
You do?
Because you think the Riot admin is going to go up and say, excuse me, that's related to an eccentric form of masturbation. And an excessive form, might I add, and is therefore inappropriate to show on stream. No! They're like, okay, they're a fucking goon, like from DC's The Penguin. Like, come on.
Looks like he's joining the
Oh, by the way, they're
attacking
getting
side at this
flanked.
point.
Yep is
They're fine.
It's fine.
Yep is in his head.
It's fine.
A team called BBL is playing right now. Of course they get away with it.
Oh my gosh. Easy, Tiger. You're very
What does
low on
BBL
HP
stand for
now.
then,
Maybe
Cheddar?
let some of the others take, a little bit of the...
Our player team is named Geo owning
Oh
dragons.
my fucking god,
#LOL.
Kiko, that was...
Anymore? Yeah, that's lovely.
They don't
Okay.
lose
doesn't win
this,
this.
surely.
Very low on HP.
He is low.
He's gonna get
6
his
HP.
ultimate, but
Gooning dragons. Why dragons?
Fine.
Knows they're close. Kiko's got an opportunity. Is it likely? No. Is it impossible? No.
It's okay, it's
Is it going to happen? No. So that was not bad. I love the way the 6 HP player shouldering the angle.
we have seen already like 2 or 3 plays that I would like to see in the slow-mo of 11 just holding an angle
The
and the
Dragoons.
player from Team Liquid just crouching or moving into the perfect position to get a headshot. Beautiful
Yeah, the
stuff.
Dragoons would have been better.
Coming in now. Is he not going to scream him in his above your head and behind you?
We'll wait and see. They normally head to the end. I don't know.
An idea, maybe, 'cause that's
Maybe it's too
such a
close,
good
though.
line.
Maybe it's too close.
They're actively announcing VCT
Yeah, okay.
America's trading
He's
cards.
nervous.
Oh,
What, on America's?
Just a little bit.
little crash key. check.
Look, in fact, I actually...
so
is Fabio here? I'm not sure he is. I don't know if we probably need someone to fucking be a graphic designer for the website, for the fantasy website. Although I do like Fabio's, you know, simplistic approach of paint.
Utility is just fantastic as well.
Maybe having a professional might also be good. Anyone a web designer, like a graphic web designer?
So good. And Yampy can just kind of wait for this if he's smart enough. Yeah, he absolutely is. BBL.
They're masterclassing, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a bonus.
I mean, I hope they literally flawlessly win this half. And then...
Yep. Well, we have 1 minute until America starts.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't start till like 5 past.
There is an outgun scenario here. There is Vandals up against you. These are Stingers. These are Sheriffs.
And as soon as I said I want them to win, we've got Sociable fucking in Narnia going back to get a gun.
No. He's reflanking. He's confirming the gun. He's confirming the round. Sorry.
Timing on this, they might miss each other here.
He sees now. Yep, knife him. What?
Okay, we're good. Let's go, BBL. Forza BBL!
That was a bonus, and it was beautifully constructed.
I am a UX designer. Oh, we also need... Well, I can get the picture-in-picture. Hold on. How do I do this again?
We saw it again against Fnatic.
What
the
do I
way
press?
that this ultimates were
American.
used.
Yampy is legitimately in their head.
Absolutely.
Calling that fake,
Yampy
holding
just
them
being
like
on the
that
front,
in mid,
just, you know,
like,
I can
Yampy might just own Team Liquid.
It's just wonderful to watch.
Where did I put it before?
But I'm so
Like
impressed.
here or something?
I like the initial response from Team Liquid, you know, just taking the time, putting the space, and
Like above the player count.
It might just be, but at this point, Sociable is fine. He will just bulldoze his way forward, no sweat. Kiko, Nats, and Kamek, though, have to make some value out of this one, I feel. Like, just a little bit of something, get yourself
nice
feeling out this
refight
half
ramp.
That's nice from Kiko.
This is very good
Take
from
that,
Vac.
Sociable, win back some space, but Vac is
Yep,
on the case.
yep. Clean.
There we go. All good, it's all good.
We've all been there.
Highlight early. Kamek, though.
We're good.
just
We're
closing
finally...
to
We're
this space
BBL,
is brutal
they're
on
about to
Stinger.
cleanse us of all our sins.
But you know, Bag knows. Yeah, seen too many stingers, Bucky.
Lol, this is so bad. ... And I'm bronze. You're typing that after, like, the game started to be fine in the second half.
Gonna be floundering here.
I don't think there's been anything egregious this half.
Rounds away, BBL.
No,
I think this has been an honest game thus far. Some good Valorant from BBL.
In the partnership era, for sure. And the
Do you
fashion
think
in
Loud
which
have
they're
any
doing
chance
it,
against
Not
Sen?
only that, converting that bonus, getting this round as well.
There's
Your
always a
economy
world
is
where Sen lose in tragic
thriving. You're gonna
fashion,
get
but I
so
find it
many
to be quite
ultimates
unlikely.
So soon. We've already seen 11 use his, but we're going to see Sociable and Yampy both very close to theirs. That's probably where we see them all around Garage, maybe trying to gather that orb and just go into the execution on the site.
I mean, I've got Zekken, so I need Zekken to have a good fucking game
You have one towards heaven, that being
for my
Kiko as well.
fantasy
That
team.
could be a showstopper in. So the ult's gonna come through, right? You're gonna at least get Sociable's ult there.
Allison out, 3.9 million goalkeeper in, slot in, hope Fabianski starts. But Fabianski didn't start the last game. I honestly probably would have done that.
And just look at the mid side, they don't care. Not for us.
But like
This is a
now,
fight that did not work on
I
the
don't
defense.
think
It
it's
will work on
worth
the
it
attack as
though.
well.
Because if you just
Let's
don't
go
have
for the
any
Let's
keeper,
just go for the set rounds. If Yampy gets a spike down,
Another
as well,
very
he can
nicely
work
done
with
mid
the
round.
just not worth
We
it.
find the weak side. We're
Second
hitting
round
A. Unperturbed.
Going.
Oh, you might
This
just
is
get a
the
kill.
goal.
Haven't too.
Sociable.
Oh my god, I thought that was
He
going to
might
be
just
2 for a
found what
second
he
on the
does.
guy
I thought there was a
CT.
chance
He goes
he got
pretty
his
low
gun
off of it.
in time for
Oh,
Foster,
you
but
have your
oh
fucking ult out.
no, Patty, oh no. Okay, come on.
That's now a man to
Survive
the
this,
Kiko
BBL.
desperate to try and claw this back.
BBL,
Sends it into the
BBL,
Oh,
please.
no.
BBL,
Oh
please.
no, oh no.
Where is Vac?
They all fall down.
Deep enough to keep it under control
Oh,
on that side,
30
leaving
seconds
back in a
left.
1v3.
Oh, he's
Spike
not
looks
gonna
so
clear hell.
tantalizingly
And he's
close,
gonna make
but it's
noise.
far from it. One
And
to the
fucking
left,
die
one to the
from
right.
a double swing from elbow and
That
hell.
slow creeping
It's so
death
over.
coming in
It's so
behind as
over.
well. That's not pretty. That's a chance. Good spacing on
Oh,
the swing there
no.
from Kiko. Liquid banking on Kiko.
Not feeling
and
any
Camo
clean
there.
sheets on Liverpool anyway.
secure.
Against Everton? Everton don't have a fucking striker.
Alright, NA is doing walkouts right now. The second team is about to walk out. I've never prayed for a tech pause. I've never prayed for a tech pause.
We missed an entire game once because of EMEA.
Yeah, but that was like one of the bad games. I'm
Yes,
actually
true,
excited for
true.
Sen.
But still, the fact that that happened goes to show you that
onto
Like,
them.
this is not even that bad.
Yes, but I'm saying it's like it's such a failure of the scheduling that a 2-0 and then 1-3 mapper and instantly you're cutting into Americas. Like EMEA needs to be starting earlier.
Is this a double fake?
Yeah, probably.
It might just be, 'cause the spike ain't hit.
Oh, look at the rotations now.
And they're biting on this one.
The majority of the VC audience is like not watching in person, they're watching online.
Behind this, but the TP gets taken on the other side too, so they have
Or America's
I would
Next
hope so.
Star.
I would fucking hope so. They put it in arenas of what, a couple hundred?
Yeah. Well, the leagues are in like 200%.
We're looking at that late
venues.
rotation coming in from Levin. Does he go
I think
for
China might be
lurk?
bigger, but I know America's is around there.
Is that a good
I
plot?
think it's bigger than
It is,
200,
on
but
the
it's like
front
still
side,
pretty
so
small.
that
Sub
could
a
be pretty
grand.
big actually as a final piece. There's one court towards that, and only one, I think.
Yeah. Everybody else escapes.
Oh my god, it's going to come down to this guy. The others just have to try
Oh,
and roll
no,
out. They've got to
Yuppie.
buy time and try and do what they can about this one. Nats has no idea. He's going to be part
Okay,
of the
big win from
Vax
Vax.
won that fight. Levin's going to actually show his position from heaven. I was surprised he didn't wait a little bit later.
why you
play for the kind of
showing?
diffuse it, play for the plant.
And then again,
He's already
I mean,
going to be forced away from the angle.
I'd
Kiko's
expect
cornered
someone to be
there.
in heaven
They're
with
still
his
digging
astral
in.
anyway.
They're still holding on to this one. And the gun's not out in time.
Oh, no.
Kiko is there. Team Liquid
What maps we
with
got?
another
Lotus
round,
Pearl Split in
making it up
Americas.
to 8.
Up to
Very
8 now, that
Americas
gap
type
is
map
not
pulled out.
that far away, only 2
Yeah.
rounds away. The strength. the
Very,
retakes,
very
again, just
refreshing after
rely
seeing
onto
these
those ones. They wanna
Eurocentric
keep the space,
maps.
They want to play with our
Too
minds.
much
Let them,
abyss.
let them take the space
Yeah.
until we do not hear that spike
Eurocentric.
attempt to go down.
Okay,
Be
Trump.
very mindful of
What?
how much you're giving up.
What does Eurocentric have to do with Trump?
This
He just
individual
hates the
moment.
EU.
No, he would think that
It's
saying
also what
calling
they
something
need to get back
Eurocentric
on
would
the
be
board.
woke, wouldn't he?
No,
I
they really
suppose.
did need this confidence booster. Stringing rounds together
That's
now.
not Eurocentric, it's history.
Big ult there for Camo, 2 away from Nats. I think that's 3 for Kiko,
Who's
so
that
getting
impression
really
of?
close here. Whereas the other side
From,
BBL, they
but it's
burned
not
a
in
lot
his
of their
voice,
ults
just as in like
already.
some of the whiny
Nats
shit he would
straight
say
away
and be
gonna
wrong
take
about.
down one. He wants to dominate the
Ah,
space
you mean
towards
Glum?
middle. Sociable is there,
Glum.
Yappy is there. And that's
Yeah, he does have some real
read
fucking
here. Vax
glue
gonna
eating
find
policies.
Banter, though. That was over towards the A side of the map. Does that cause a reaction now?
It's gonna go down.
America's side? Bro, you can see it. What do you think this is? You think this is fucking Patty Tech's head?
Come on, BBL.
Nice timing. Very well calculated.
This doesn't get checked on yet, but I'm looking to see where BBL try and get towards now. They've got options, but going for that B site.
So playing in pairs. 2 and 2 on each side. BBL just regrouping. St. Yampi's utility being so effective. Prophet with still the paranoia. That should be very explosive.
Should be, but do they get past Kamek? How much does he get here? Sitting on a little bit more of an off angle? No, he's trying to play this maybe safer, back by Pillar. Already one going to be bounding forward. Kiko's to find Yampi. And now they've got just numbers on the site here. It's going to be very hard for them to find favorable fights.
Oh,
and they don't.
Kamek's done
It's
so
Kamek
well
in
anchoring.
control again
Oh,
and again.
overtime.
He's
Here
still
we
alive.
come.
It out towards his side. Nat should be
Oh,
controlling
I
the
just
depth
want to
of it.
watch
Oh,
America's
bouncing
man.
shot. Prophet, you need 2 more of those. You know that Kamek was close. I don't think he knows how close.
They're letting him plant.
Respect the smoke enough. Didn't fancy their chances against
Hold
it.
on.
How does
Winnable.
Prophet play this?
Think they could just sit there AFK for 40 seconds? Please, he's gone.
Jesus, okay, all good, all good,
He
all
made
good.
a damn good go of it, but in the end, Kamek there being a safe pair of hands, a really big round from him.
Yeah, exactly. The way that he was moving around the side, I was also.
Do we want to
was
swap?
given the
They're an
information,
agent
decision
select.
Making very good from
Come
his
on,
side,
big
trying to
tech pause.
secure and lock.
Big
Still
tech
with
pause.
10-9. Again, at the beginning of the round, it's just difficult to fight for mid, especially the moment that some action is there. Nats is also
I think I'm seeing mostly no's.
looking at it. Individual brilliance, also Team Liquid not being scared to take those duels. You still are
calling
playing
a
on a
timeout?
2v2 and a 1v2 refrag. Just go for it.
Oh
go for the
my
duel.
god.
We do see BBL deciding.
Doug, stole for us, baby. Come on,
Doug,
stole.
Doug, come on, man. You've gotta buy us some time. Doug, you've got, go on, go. We need fucking Brenna
Baby,
at the
shit
table.
yourself. Oh no. Oh, they're zooming into the map.
Oh.
The Samsung
surely
SSD
we
match
have-
start? Oh no, I didn't
not
even
the
know that
Sam-
was a thing.
I think that started last weekend. Boot up fast with Samsung SSD. I think we have to red zone to send loud.
I'm getting a poll in my chat.
But this is one of the gun rounds, right? Like, you have to-
Get a poll up.
Oh, it's kind of fun.
Where the fuck is a poll?
As half buy as you're gonna
Like
get.
with
New poll.
you can retake. I think that Kiko also being away
Game.
one away from his. Got so much
SEN.
explosiveness. I would still be giving BBL the space and just working for them.
Glue.
Retake. It's been working for them.
It has been.
Stop poll.
I thought I saw a bit of a stack towards A at the start. It's not. At least from
mid again.
Yeah.
Go
That way
vote.
Instead. But it's a very direct approach.
Oh,
from
it's
BBL
Bill.
here,
It's
kind of
fucking
not pulling any
50-50.
punches this time, just directly in towards A. They've taken over towards
It's
Spiller,
actual
Spiller
50-50.
space and towards CT. 3 hours, you don't really get much of a fight towards ramp. But the Bulldog's going to be there with that.
It's literally fucking Brexit. 51-49. What the fuck do I do with this? Why did I put it on 5 minutes?
Camo.
I should put it on for 1 minute.
Try and spot all the players he can.
Right now, Glue is winning. So as long as Glue is winning, then I'm gonna keep it here.
No, it's actually going to OT, TMV. It's actually fucking going to
Yeah,
OT.
I know it is. I know it is. But right now, Glue is beating Sen in my poll by it's 52-48. We are Brexiting this.
I'm 79-21 NA.
Yeah, because you're all NA pilled.
We ended at 6-6 on the
We're
half.
Glue pilled here. We love Glue.
I wonder though with how many rounds Team Liquid has gotten in a row. Again, just playing for the retake. If
Here's
they
the
wanna
real
take the
fucking
space,
wisdom.
just
I go
give it
watch
to
the start
them,
of NA,
then
you
Camus
finish
just uses
EMEA,
his own
Yeah.
we regroup after.
Yeah.
Then people have
safe, spot
people have
three.
entertainment
Choice.
either way.
For one here.
Alright, goodbye.
think
I will
also
see
the-
you
the
once the
nerfs
glue
get to you,
finishes.
right?
Please have a report on the glue for me.
I will.
Thank you.
We're gonna get that snow
Loud on the
from BBL
pistol.
soon, though. As much as I was saying there wasn't
Sen are washed. You don't want to see that, Sen fans. They're washed.
The thing is, like, they want to go back to the plant the spike and keep pushing, but Team Liquid are being so quick in the responses that they're given that it's not being easy. Find you.
They're starting to struggle. Paditech.
Right, it's round 2 in the Sen one, so who gives a shit? I'd rather watch this round.
And the C's and the paint shell go together so well. They don't get the biggest reward from it. And keeping in mind where these players
Brozek and just 1v3D then barely didn't defuse.
Well, it doesn't matter. Right, it's 10-10. Come on. Either of you just win rounds. Let's go, Liquid.
Second Prophet's gone. And now this kind of split through the map gets punished perfectly. Paditech
Let's go, Patty.
Sociable denied.
Run into them, BBL. Run into them. Run, 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 run.
To try and navigate a 2v5 through heaven for now, but Nats might have this one sewn up himself. Spike down, player predicted, but Back is going to succeed. But he's been caught in the heel.
Okay, the people spoke. We're watching Glue. It was 52-48. I'm very sorry, Sen fans. You can still see it. I mean, what's going on?
Going for the orb there is beyond
Louder winning.
bold
It's fine.
to do that in this situation with.
Although everyone is very low.
The value that you have in your ultimate and how it won't be easy to get.
But
It
they're
probably
fine.
was a little bit of a provocation to try and get someone to push onto ramp.
Sure.
But it's still bold. For Team Liquid also remaining calm, remaining in their positions.
This is
Even
so
Nats in
tense.
that situation.
And how gutting is it for BBL though to be stuck on 10? You
Look
keep
at
Okay,
thinking,
loud
surely they're
2-0.
gonna
Do it again.
It's fine. Sen will, Liquid will win
No,
this.
it feels
Right,
like
yes.
eventually
Full B
bonus
exec.
rounds
Go.
where BBL
Full B
sort of
exec into
just
4
feel
people.
stuck in the
Yes,
mud, right?
yes, yes, yes.
They haven't found their way back.
Do
here.
it, do
This
it, do
attack
it.
Side has not suited them by any means. I like
Go,
the
go,
start
go,
of
go,
the
go.
times. I like those ideas with the
Send
C's
it.
and you know, all that nice util. But now they're starting to struggle. And Camo stands
Nice.
guard. Sends
Nice,
away
Camo.
Sociable.
Come on,
Again,
Liquid.
struggling on this impact.
Yes, Kamek. Let's go. Kill him. Yes. Right, you two just run out. Just run out. Just run out. Just run out.
Team Liquid
Accept
out
your
of
loss.
nowhere,
Accept your loss.
finding
Take your L.
so much
Take your L,
security in
BBL.
the way they're playing. Prophet and
Take that
Back,
L. You
looking
know
like
they're
a
both there, Liquid.
formality to the outcome.
Just jump into them.
They've been seized, it doesn't really matter at this point. As
You
they're getting
fucking
nice
melons.
space up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sentinels for you. It's a 5v5. It's 2-0 to Loud. Sen,
Sheriffs are not
they're
gonna be able
going
to do much
in
damage.
towards C. Sorry, Loud.
This
Coming
is
in
beyond
towards
the
C.
snowball now for Team Liquid.
You've got Bang on the site. He TP's away.
The word of the what it's like to be
In come Loud. The nade is good. The flash is good. In come Loud. They take the site. Looks like we're going for a 5v5 retake on C.
BBL remember how to play. Suddenly, they turn over the page.
I mean, they have everything for next.
5v5. Spike down. Beep, beep, beep. Here we go. Raise ult from Loud. DG. Keeping them back. Gets Yoru flash. Holds the ult. Holds it. Holds it. Pushes Sen all the way back. They get fucking sent back into Narnia. How is this round in fucking Liquid lasted this long? Fuck me.
Get that money. Why not?
We get some kills. DG goes too far. In comes Sen. They're flooding in. It's a 4v2. Can Loud save it? It's Pancada against his old team. He gets one. Oh, they get a second. It's a 2v2. Oh, it's a big kill. Pancada in the 1v2. He can't do it. It's 2-1. Sen win the round. But a close one from Loud. Nice try.
It is OT or it's GG now. That is the options left for BBL pretty much to try and get back into. They have.
I mean, do you want me to make it a little bit bigger?
There, though, Bayer. If there was going to be a round to bring out all those beautiful set plays, whatever it is, now is the time.
And the last timeout is coming out from the side of.
Oh, we got a timeout.
As you're saying.
Right, we got a timeout. We'll big screen this. We'll fucking big screen fucking Zelsis' head. Oh, big kill to start the round on Bang. The stun. We have no sound? I don't think I can get sound, can I? I'm not willing to do anything that's gonna jeopardize the stream. Just fucking leave it right now. Put the SEN Loud game on my forehead? No, narrate with some big kills. You don't need sound. I'll be the sound. Nice from SEN. These C retakes looking good. Looking good for SEN in the C retake. Where the fuck is the player cam?
Team Liquid keep moving forward. Bangkok on the horizon, but we focus back up. This is the round. BBL have been in a drought. They've been struggling, and so Shavor might still be struggling. But take a detour up towards heaven and look for a victim. Finds absolutely nothing. Camo, the one to claim him.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Liquid.
They respect it, they go back. The spike is going
Let's
to
go.
Down, giving Yampi his ultimate as well.
Spike planted.
But still a 4v5 scenario. And Team Liquid is already using that utility to clear onto heaven.
Lower.
Levin might be overcooking this.
I mean, so much information.
Oh my god.
Levin, this is all on you.
He didn't hear him.
That's at least the equalizer.
Oh no.
Calm down, Levin. This is all good here. Needs to get back, but he still needs the boys to buy
Oh
time
no.
on the side. That's gonna be
Camo, let's go. Let's go, Camo.
Camo cracking back through. It's down to the last two. FUT being one of them, and that's known.
Let's go.
He's
GG.
known.
They missed the Astro Suck. GG.
Simply don't. A desperate attempt.
Liquid win. GG.
Though when that pick happened, that A control was gathered. C orb was gathered from the side of Loud. So even though they're down, you know, disadvantageous in the economy.
GG, we are good. Liquid. Live to fight another day. The Glue team cannot be beaten.
Oh, shout out to Glue. Well, Sen's 1-2 like banger retakes on C, back to back here.
Close, Phantom on the other side.
DG Zinzin kind of popping, big win condition for Loud online. It has been a good game thus far. No Glue to be seen. Very refreshing, very nice.
Attention turning back towards A with the spike in hand. Vinny
Shio called it.
looking to sink it into the
True,
site.
he did.
I cannot believe Shio is right about Team Liquid being a top 4 team.
From Bang.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, the way they got there was interesting. Nicholas Hoyt, thanks for the 2 months.
But you can't deny, they're one of the
Sideshow
4
is
best
casting
teams in
today.
Europe.
It's going to be so difficult. I mean, this fault line is going to be decent. A lot of players are going to get lined up in this.
Vinny's one off fault. He's got the ult now. He's going to be able to pop it.
Oh no, Sen. Hold on.
Oh, is this the first mud round? They're sending the ult.
It didn't get narrate? Oh, he was too close?
That's so sad.
He got in a 1v3, the top of the spike, it's on his angle, but the bullet's just barely going around him, not able to
He's dancing with your ghost with $2. Told you Liquid would sleep. Trust the Dino Nugget. You did say Liquid would win.
Perfect investment from Loud.
And Dyslexic Dan. That is amazing. What a great name.
That one little
Dyslexic Dan.
from Vinny, not backing up just one step.
Great
missing
name.
narrate. That's the make it or
Can I
break
up the
it.
quality?
What's tough too
I
is,
can.
can you even call that?
Fucking back crack.
Narrate. That's the make it or break it.
Good
What's tough,
back
too,
crack.
is
What
God,
time
it's
are you
good.
on?
I mean, it's a heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still,
Maybe?
down to
2,
the wire, though, right?
1,
It's so
0,
difficult.
9, 8,
Another retake.
7,
Round for Sentinels. 3 rounds
6,
in a row now.
5,
Again, a little bit hasty towards C.
4, 3,
Okay, we're good.
2, 1. Cool.
Yeah, this time 2E's sitting far back.
The word pacey has infected all casters in Valorant worldwide.
Puzzle TV, thank you
It
as
is an
well for the
affliction.
prime.
That's the firepower of what's behind it. Tap of the door to try to bait some rotation.
It's better than the extremity.
But they have that cover too. I mean, John's already.
That was a very
We've got Celsius,
2022
excuse me, Zekken, who's
type.
really
That was the
far away.
classic Onyx. They're playing for
don't
extremity
have a lot of-
control.
Yeah, you don't hear too
Oh,
much
we
about
see
the
Zekken.
extremities these days.
They have to be able to alleviate some of this pressure.
Zekken just holding down the extremity.
Honestly,
So
it used to drive
extreme.
me mad. It used to drive me mad. Just everyone saying extremity every other round.
Scalp spotted, utility done.
Like we've
Now
forgotten what the
swing.
names of that part of the map was called.
40 seconds left in the round though.
There is no A and B. There is just two extremities.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll play.
Still hanging around now. Right before that teleport timer runs out. he gets
Anonymous
out.
gifter with the gift to Arse
Oh,
Biscuits
almost every single
64.
retake,
Why
other than the
64?
pistol round.
Surely Arse
Played the advantage.
Arse
Yeah, live to fight
Biscuits.
another day.
Surely
If they try to
Arse
go B here,
Biscuits 69
You got
is
the vice
taken.
wall.
They're gonna get smothered. There's already a breach here.
Playing no Yoru into Vise is so brutal. Like, baiting out the
Yes.
wall is actually a fucking full-time chore. They all have to go back maybe to, oh my god,
Hold
there's
on.
double heaven, they get that kill? Surely they will not let plant happen. though. Surely plant does not actually.
Surely we don't
What?
lose, Sentinels.
A 2v2 now.
Sentinels? I'm starting to feel a bit
messy spot to be
cubed
in.
down in this
Narrate.
moment.
Trying to creep his way forward.
Oh no!
Oh.
So they can C retake, but B is a weakness.
That was the. They used 2 ults.
Yep.
Breach ult.
Back
Steel
to back
Garden, they didn't
rounds
have
where
guns.
the breach ult missing one person
Oh,
defines
boy.
the outcome. It's actually ridiculous what we're
Welcome
witnessing right now.
Sentinels
I mean,
to the
previous
Elmer's
round,
conglomerate.
Narrate.
Welcome
This time around,
Glutenals.
breach ult from Narrate misses 2Es.
And that's a difference maker.
TMB,
Yeah.
if you
That
would
is,
choose
we
a
have a Vice
favorite
Ultimates
between
invested as
Twitch
well
chat
as a
and
big
YouTube
commitment
chat,
from Sentinels
who
on
would
this
you rank
retake.
more entertaining?
And for
I
Loud
mean,
to
shout out
just
to
rip that
2Es.
one
He did
away.
really well to like
I'm not
navigate around
choosing
there.
between the children.
Isolate those kills.
You
Momentum back
can't
in
make
their
me
favor a
choose
little bit.
between the children.
You can hear it in the comms. They're screaming.
The YouTube chat is very much
That was a big.
Timeout.
the younger child.
Oh, I love
You
tech
know,
calls.
wanting the attention more. All that kind of stuff. But YouTube chat is full of what I would call normal people. Like, I don't know what the YouTube chat people think, because they don't really talk, a lot of them. So I have no idea. Where the hell was this when the BBL game was on? I have no idea what most of the YouTube chat people think. I have no idea. Like, when I'm in a call with Brennan Sideshow and we're talking about joy or gooning, I have no idea what those people think. I have a general vibe of what the Twitch people think, because they're all unhinged. But I don't know if it turns the YouTube people...
But Loud have been persistent.
You know, I just don't know what they
They
think.
brought us to this tie score early on in the first half. John Q2 with ult here.
Looks like they want to do a bit of a trap setup here from the side of Sentinels. You have that Omen flash in the door by Bang. And there's that
Oh?
Armageddon. A freebie
good
on
ult?
EG's in.
I didn't know if they knew where Kalenzine was, but he's been found.
You lose the round. You lose the
How
game.
the fuck do you say this?
There's a lot
Give me a
left to
good
do,
game,
though. He's
gat
got
it
the real
is.
estate, but he's got to be able to
How the
convert
fuck
it
do
into
you
a
say this
success
thing?
somehow. That's big out from Vinny.
Crowbar size
Tap on the
possibility.
narrate. I thought he was going to kill him on the second spam. No. Still a possession here as now Zekken is starting
I have no
to swing
idea
things
how you
back
say
their
that,
way.
sorry. But thank you for the 2 months.
It's 4v2. The spike's still not committed. 50 seconds left in the round.
Did I get a hello I like money?
Surely they don't lose another advantage B retake, right?
See that chat? I'm a normal person. Dino Nuggets are normal. That means we win. We are better than Twitch. We are his favorites. Suck it, Twitch. Says dancing with your ghost.
Am I crazy, or was Was Loud playing Breach Tejo on this map last time we saw them?
That would assume a level of Valorant watching of like me being plugged into Americas and not having every single Valorant game that I've watched over the past couple of weeks blend into one big blur.
These rounds have been so close.
I have no idea.
Swing rounds back and forth.
I don't even know. I've just watched Team Liquid PBL. I don't know what comp they just played.
What was the team who ran Breach Tejo against 100 Thieves and got dicked down on Lotus?
That trap play from
That was Mibehi.
Was that Miber?
Wrong Brazilian team.
Unfortunate.
I love Brazil. I love Brazil. I love Brazil. I would never get your teams confused. I'm sorry.
Buzzkill. I can tell you what we think. I am a weirdo too,
Oh, was
says
it NRG?
Buzzkill.
It might have been NRG.
Maybe there are some freaks in the...
Why not spray it down?
It's interesting
Some
too,
freaks?
because you often see
Some
the
freaks in the
J-hole
YouTube
used
chat
for
too?
retakes or on site proper, but to use it to fight for a main space at the beginning of the round is just, it's different. I don't think I've ever seen it used that way before.
Yeah, it looked phenomenal. I mean, Kaplan's in the back being like, oh, that's another one that worked. Let's check that one off. Save that for later in the year.
Chance for the coaches to join the conversation.
Who do you think Sassy is supporting in this game?
Loud, surely.
I think he should go full villain arc.
Wait, is he still paid by Sentinels? If he's still paid by Sentinels, then SEN.
I don't know. He's got a SEN jersey.
He's supporting both? No, that shit's fake. It's
Yeah,
like when your parents say they love you and your sibling equally. Bullshit.
Yes, no one would ever say they love two things equally. Does he have a 50-50 jersey? That would be good. Just check his stream.
He has a SEN jersey, but his face is green with the Loud logo on the back of his head.
Sentinels with a one-round lead. You had the ult in play for Zekin. Speak of the devil.
Yeah. 849.
Bro, I mean, you can't see it, but bro, what the fuck is going on?
And he's so good too. I feel like he's just getting started, Doug.
Hey, but
What
he's,
the
I
fuck
mean, he's
is
been
that?
this good and he's been getting better every year. You wonder what the ceiling is for this kid.
Super impressive as Yoru. So after the timeout, looks like Loud is going back to their C default.
Two
Something
sassies.
we've seen in the first 3 rounds.
I'm seeing double. 4 sassies.
Interesting rise wall this round on C.
Sentinels have been giving that.
Playing no Yoru, like those kind of walls are going to be almost impossible to bait out.
Yes, these are the kind of walls that I think we need to see more of, especially against no
Yeah,
Yoru, as you said.
I think too many teams are thinking that she's just a 1-for-1 Cypher replacement. I mean, it's what Brent was molding about earlier in the coast stream, but
What they were looking to clear,
you gotta use her like Vise.
Because like now, even if you do bait out the wall that they've got to this position, it's
yeah,
like,
you pop thorns in there dead.
yeah, it's like, well, now you kind of have to cross back or do something.
Oh, I do like this play. Go around the wall, ult towards CT. This is sick from Loud. Oh
yeah,
my god.
that's a nice play by Loud.
That was a fucking anti-glue round. That was a purified water fucking delicious meal.
Is that what we're calling them? Water rounds?
I don't know. I feel like that's the opposite of drinking glue.
And again,
The water of life.
Loud getting what they
Yeah.
want and then scaling up.
A wine round?
Team was in
That was a
their spot.
wine round.
Exactly. This time around.
Fucking rare
Loud, Instead of
vintage.
blowing their utility in the actual mound area.
On an
they
eco as
walk
well. That
all
was
the
yeah.
way
That was
on site.
that was
Yeah,
nice.
that was hot.
Neck with Zekin right there. And then they explode. I like the idea from Sentinels though. Zelsis switching up that that wall. They were aware that there could be some kind of C pressure. But they just weren't ready for what was behind it. That showstopper invested by DGZine. The paranoia as well.
Where are you on your SEN stocks globally?
Too close for comfort for Zekin to
Globally?
deal with them. So, Loud, off the
I have not
timeout,
watched
they
a
convert
lick of
that round.
Pacific or China this year, so I can
You
only
made
really
a
compare
really
to
good point on wondering
EMEA.
if
But I
Sentinels
feel
would
like
be
they're probably like
more inclined towards fighting for some
I
of the
don't know.
C space at the beginning of the round.
I think
Yeah,
G2
if they hadn't
G2
gotten that space for
Vitality
free,
are
they
like
would
the
have never
world
been able to
beaters,
pull that
giga
round off.
good
I
teams.
wonder if you're
I
right.
think
believe
SEN
Sentinels
is in
might
like
be a
the
little bit more aggressive.
top
Second
half
slot.
of
In these
international
main
competition
positions at the beginning
contender,
of the round.
could win a
And what
trophy,
better weapon
could
to
end
do
up
than
going out in the
operate?
first
Yeah, there
round,
isn't
like
a lot of
that
utility
kind of
behind this,
zone
but he
in
just
my
needs to
mind.
Snag a pick and get out if he bides his time.
How do you
correctly.
compare them to like Trey, CDG, like those guys?
harder to do on a 3-map site, but you're right.
Trace and EDG, I think, are teams that like on their day, I think could be anyone. Obviously, especially EDG, but I think even Trace, to be fair, like have some very good moments.
a crack in the window.
But also probably have
And now
more
they're trying to
slightly
kick the
bad
damn
moments.
thing down.
Just getting bombed by utility.
Oh man, I mean, I guess we'll see how SEN look in this one.
And
In
this is
terms
where
of
Pulse will slow down
Pacific,
for
like
just a bit here. Now, Loud have an option.
Pacific
They
is a
can
strange
stay.
region where
They
everyone
saw
is
them maybe 10
okay,
seconds
but no
left in
one
the round. They
like
could flip it.
DRX are probably
But
their
they
best
still
team,
ult for the
but
FUT.
even they, like I'm not convinced they can win an international.
Here, oh my god, Talent Seed. Loud is looking pretty nice this map thus far, I
Yeah.
will not lie.
I thought when I saw that Loud had picked Lotus, I was like,
too strong. That follow-up paranoia.
you know,
There
that's
were
a
so
choice.
many layers to that hole.
Yeah.
It's a choice against Sentinels, but
Wow, they're not falling for
yeah,
that
go and
retake
save
stuff that
against Sen.
Sentinels has been doing.
And
They're
tuck
like,
your
hey,
little tail
we've had
behind
enough of
between your
that.
legs.
The breach ult invested into water to make sure nobody walks in from there. All eyes focused on the CT smoke. I mean, Loud, they've came ready to play it here today, Doug.
Yeah, I think they have. It seems to
Sentinels
me
with
like
the
they had a very
persona
clear
of a
plan on
squirrel
how to
in
counter.
winter.
One of the things
Just
Steho's really
always
good at,
save.
and that's retakes. We've talked about it a couple times this cast already. If you don't let Sentinels get
crazy.
comfortable and start their retake attempts, start to layer utility, start to flood in with it, if you disrupt that from the beginning, it's never going to work.
Exactly, and we've seen them get punished for disrupting a little bit too early on.
Yeah.
Now it's a different type of disruption. Disrupting.
I
when
will
the
say,
actual
once Sen get on
players are
attack,
running into the site.
like playing Vise makes your post plant
Gets
so
lagged
strong.
Right there.
Yeah.
So unfortunate for
Like
Zeki,
this
but what a
comp,
nice shot
like should never lose a post
to
plant. I'm
maximize
gonna be
on that
so
little
honest.
tiny mistake, that tiny little whiff.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, it is
Came down
Sen
to
as well,
something
so
that
their attack
small.
side has always been
It's
good on
reach
Lotus.
ults, a little bit, a leg shot onto DGZ off the
Attack
satchel.
pause. Look at that Zelsis picture.
Yeah. How do you feel about the
Timeout
Sen
now
jersey,
used for
PNV?
Sentinels.
I think
Trying to calm the
it's
storm that has been Loud.
it was very unfortunately timed. I'm personally not a fan. I don't like it. But
How do you
if-
mean unfortunately timed?
like, you know, with the whole fires and
his
then
goal anyway.
that is that LA on their jersey?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's LA. It's just it's Sen
But a
City.
cityscape like bright burning on a jersey.
You know, all
It's
that
not
said,
burning.
Well,
it's bright
it's not
and beautiful.
burning, but you
Also,
know.
downtown LA
This is a
is
really
not
close match
burning.
so
It's
far,
like
right?
the
Like,
it's
we're
like
talking as if,
the
though,
suburbs on the
Loud have
edge
been
of
able to
like
really just
the
kind
thing.
of
And obviously
style
it's
their way through
tragic and
Sentinels,
horrible,
Sentinels
but I
have been on
don't
the back foot
think
and they're
it's
kinda lost and don't really know how they
it's a
wanna approach it,
sunset,
but the
right?
truth is,
Yeah,
Sentinel
but
has been tested on both sides.
I think it's
And this
questionable
defensive
because
side
it's
is so
like
important for Sentinels because
long,
I fear that
like
on the attacking
esports
side,
jerseys
this
are almost
probably
always
is gonna
going to
put
be
even more
long
work
on
in.
people
You have so
and
much
like kind of
utility
ill-fitting.
to
I don't
take
know. I guess it
space
just goes with the territory.
anywhere
But like
you
it
want,
ends up
really.
being if you tuck it in, then you miss a lot of the context, and if you don't tuck it in, then like half the time the cityscape is going to end up in the crotch,
We'll see how
and
things
then
look
it's
on
like
the other
weird
side of
because
this
your
timeout.
eyes are drawn there, right?
Loud tried to hang on to a one-round lead.
I don't know if anyone's
well, it
seeing the
depends
stat right here.
who's
DGZ
wearing
is
it and
leading
what
the
your
tournament
relationship
operator
is to them.
kills. 26
Well,
to
I
his
don't
name.
mean as in like drawn to any one
Who's in
specific person's
contention?
crotch. I just mean if you're evaluating the jersey,
haven't gotten
then
back to
you will
defensive
look at
side
the
yet,
different
where DGZ
features
will
of it,
probably
and one of
pop
the
it out,
features
but-
will be in that area of the person's body.
Whoa. Are they gonna stick this TP? C is already close.
Yeah, I
Celsius
understand.
has nowhere to go.
I mean-
it's him against the world right now.
I just don't
Can he
like it.
play off
Nice.
his utility? He's been able to isolate the first DG now dealt with.
Dude,
Wow,
Zelsis
how's he
is
dodged
actually
everything? How's he
dodging
dodged
everything.
everything, man?
Celsius versus the world, and so far he
I
stands.
think teams are late to the pool,
Tried
but
to swing
once
out onto
everyone
the
starts
third,
playing
not
Vise,
connecting
it
with
is
damage
just
dealt,
the
time
fucking,
bought.
the mutually
Vinny on the
assured
swing, now
destruction,
John has arrived.
nuclear Armageddon is going to begin, where everyone has to play Vice
members
because
of
Vice
Lab
is good, and then
remaining.
everyone has to play
Everyone for
Yoru
Yoru.
because
Being
everyone is
sure,
playing
but they are
Vice,
here. Spike
and then
out of
like,
reach.
oh, people are still playing KJ, so we're going to play Teho, who
tough
breaks that
spot to
instantly.
try to
Okay,
convert.
everyone's playing Vice now, so
County
then just
makes
every
his
comp
best
is
attempt to
fucking
contribute and
Teho,
fails.
Vice, Yoru. Plus Astra
the
because
situation in the
sucks
hands
are
of
good,
Twos.
and then like probably Breach. And then that's just every
once
map
a
of
youngster.
Valorant.
Every map, same.
But it's
Honestly, if
grown
it
so
changes
much.
Ascent, I'm down for it. At least let it
But as he
change
grown
Ascent
to this-
first.
I think it could. Oh my god, how the
Just
fuck
dodges
this
them.
Let
dude
me see a
get through
different
that?
Ascent first.
Finds a brief moment of respite to get the spike down. Now still left in a 1v3. Some of the work has been done, but it just got so much harder. Sentinels once again tie us up.
Who other than Celsius to step up for his team in a moment where he was just getting swarmed by utility?
Okay, nice by
swarmed
Sin.
by an
I mean,
Omen
again, great hold by
ultimate
This guy
Zelsis.
crossing
Perfect.
him up on the
to
court,
isolate
dodging the paranoia. paranoia. Staying around his stones, very nice.
Getting there, getting the rotate in and making a retake.
Nice, boys!
I mean, he really did it all. He really set the tone. I mean, for a Sentinels round win right there.
Getting the two that he got was
with lads so
outrageous
far,
enough
though.
to almost get threes.
Yeah, they've looked good.
Ridiculous.
They are way better than people thought they would be. Like they are a
And
good
so
team.
once again, we're tied light armor.
Yeah, I mean, I was higher
both
on Loud
sides.
than most people were, but they're even way better than I thought.
I thought they were gonna be like
Very well done from each
worse
Siege
than
team.
Gloria.
Sentinels winning off of their time.
See, I was never
Based
on
off
this
the like,
train.
they looked like the worst Brazilian team in the offseason.
Yeah, but you forgot, like,
lot of utility invested.
I just remembered that they had Cowanzine, and he's really
Dodges
good.
that Cypher cam as well.
That is true.
But they've got to suspect somebody's here, right? Surely DG can't see a damn thing. Narrate falls. Are they expecting John here? He's found the
What is this
tiniest
aftershock?
sliver
How is that
of
doing
safety.
nothing?
Now has to give the position up. There's no
Dancing,
running
what have
from
you
that.
said?
John QT, I don't know.
This
he's
is
fucking
random, but your thoughts on
Hot girl
Kang.
summer type.
My thoughts
type
on
shit.
Kang
He just,
Kang
like, he fits
are-
in that gap. I don't know.
Loud. That Cypher ultimate.
Uh,
False information though.
I mean, Kang realistically, and it probably depends on how EDG do. But you know how right now everyone says that like Aspas is the best. Like probably most people would put Aspas #1 in terms of like all-time Valorant players, in terms of like who's the GOAT. Aspas, sorry, Kang very much. If EDG have a couple good tournaments,
It's the best chance Sentinels have.
or like if they win another one, he's gonna quickly be
Spotting one member.
in that conversation.
Not connecting yet. Dancing left and right, trying to hide. Survives.
Happy feet.
Lives to fight another day. Meanwhile, Tui's not nearly as fortunate. DG pushing into the smoke, and he's dropped. They've swung things back in their favor.
We've
Oh my god.
5v4 that
Zekin
they
gets
snatched
out of
back.
that and then gets a kill.
We've been watching some EMEA VODs.
in this round.
But the work's not done, is
Okay.
it?
Oh.
The spike's still planted.
You confirm the round.
No,
Go.
Not out of the woodworks yet.
They've got
Comes in and really
classics.
gets
Oh
hot.
no,
Zelsis
why is
leads.
the one
Classic
guy who
Zelsis.
dies to a classic?
Second Justice 4 off, though, off the swing. He's not able to draw the gun quickly enough. Now Vinny left in a 1v3 spot.
Wait, actually winnable for Vicky.
Still more work to
Vicky.
be done. Remember, Zekin's
Vicky!
so weak. But it's not enough. Another
Vinny,
defuse comes through, and
Vinny,
again,
of course,
another lead
Vinny.
change.
Hey Vicky!
Vinny's had clutch moments before.
Go
Hey,
pick me up!
Vicky, nice
But this
try.
time,
Nice try that round,
the
Vicky.
IGL
Hey, did you get the laundry, Vicky?
And what a comeback to the round that looked like Loud were just in control of from the start. The way that
Why
Zekin
isn't Tens the Valorant
dancing
GOAT?
around that
Because
door, not getting taken out. I mean, he almost gave
because
Kaplan
he
a heart
wasn't
attack.
Sen's best player last year.
I mean,
They
honestly,
turned it around.
And
It was a phenomenal job.
since
well, that's how
2021,
the half has been.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't
He
feel
wasn't
like either team has really been able to create any separation.
This is over
doing
though,
that
by
much.
the way, because Sen is they're getting 7 rounds on defense.
Just when you
Like
think you have
this
something
shit's
figured
over.
out.
no, he was good last year,
Another
but he
ring
wasn't
goes
their
thrown
best
into
player.
deploy.
And then they get to
this
play
time-
Pearl, and it's over.
It's Contine with
Like you're talking
Geoguessr.
about being the
Some
GOAT.
damage as well. Zekin sitting at 60 HP, but with what we saw him do last round, I mean, he's a tough cookie to crack. It is going to be a B execute here from Loud. A lot of members here from the side of Sentinels. Those satchels were
Little
less
Demon
than
1
ideal,
esque
but it gets
satchels.
the job done. The space is gathered. Lucky no one was out in the open to pick him off.
A deep trip in an attempt to planting the spike.
He single-handedly won them a trophy.
Vinny will
I
be
think that's
two
a
away
little
from his
harsh on
own
the
here.
rest of the team. I mean, he did. Obviously, he was amazing, but
Members of
that was in
Power.
2021.
Vicky's gonna
Like,
go for it, I think.
Well, that could do some damage
He
for
was
the
the
round.
GOAT in
no, it's
2021.
Whipped
He's got to give some of this space up.
Might be a bait.
Vicky,
You're flirting with fire, son.
Vicky, just
Vicky,
sticking
honey,
around.
what are we doing?
Now dropped.
Oh my! I mean,
Here's that-
she bought a
here's
lot
that
of
trick that we
time
were
there.
Talking about Picard and Tui is able to drop second and narrate now.
They're gonna win.
Continuing to push
Oh
forward,
yeah.
snaps
Oh
on to
yeah.
John, snaps on to Bang, and
Okay,
again,
6-6.
a tie.
I still think that Sen on the attack side will.
30% of his power. I think we just
They
saw
think
something
6 is
very
enough,
good from
but-
him
As
in
long
this
as
round.
Sen
He
win
stepped it up
pistol,
big,
they should
sitting
win
at
this.
9 and
If Loud
7,
win pistol,
the
there's a
top
real
of the
chance.
scoreboard, closing out the half for his team, making it
Great
even
half for Sen.
Yeah,
six.
some of the Sen
Great
B
half
retakes not
percent.
that great. Their C
much
C
more
holds
highly
and retakes
contested
were pretty
battle
strong.
between these two.
Are we not
You-
doing a
you
halftime
mentioned
break?
it, yeah,
Why are we
it's
counting down?
Loud's map pick,
What?
and,
What?
You know, we can have that
We paused
conversation,
at
but the truth of
25.
the matter is Loud have pushed.
We're chill.
Sentinels have pushed back.
Chill,
Neither
chill,
team is
chill.
folded. And that's
What?
just made
It
for a
takes so
really
long to
damn good half
toss.
of Valorant.
Oh, I love my intervalor.
Stuck paying for that old phone? Don't.
I love
What-
throwing my phone in the water.
Yeah.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Wow. They give you $1,600. You give them
Wow.
$5,000. What a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you give them a contract for the rest of your life.
You big Verizon fan?
I have their internet, and it's very good, actually.
Well,
Like,
there you go.
I will glaze their internet. Gig up, gig down for, I think I pay like $60 a month for gig symmetric. I've never had an outage issue or anything like that. And I got like a $350 gift card when I signed up for service for my, so I got my fucking, like, I had to buy a washing machine when I moved to this place, and I got it for like $350 less because of signing up for them. So, I'm a fan.
They have deals
I'm a fan.
on washing machines?
Well, no, they had like a thing with Home Depot where like if you signed up, you got a gift card or some shit. I don't know.
I see.
Aang's favorite comfort food, breakfast burritos.
The US has worse
good
Wi-Fi
take.
than the UK. That is
I would consider that a comfort food.
definitely
That's
not
interesting.
true.
That's very
There is
California
no
coded
fucking way
that
that's
breakfast
true.
burrito is your comfort food.
Where the fuck are you living? The middle of Alaska?
Options available for this attacking side. I mean, you could really bait out a lot of the utility that Loud has and then just execute on a site with the infinite utility that you have. So I'm expecting a lot of that. That's the power.
Depends what part of the US you're in. Depends what part of the
When
UK
I hear
you're
the
in.
word champion, Faker is the first player that comes to mind. He's a legendary figure in the
What do you
Korean
mean?
esports scene. It would be great if I become the Faker of Valorant, but it would be better if I can be recognized as the Lakia of Valorant. That's the real GOAT.
Almost convinced that there would be a swing there.
Rightfully so. I mean, 3 members were geared up towards there for the side of Loud. It's a full retake on this C site with only a cam there.
Hello, Bugly.
Orb is gathered by John.
How are you?
Already putting an emphasis on that Teo ultimate.
When I hear the word champion, Faker is the
DMV,
first
what's
player
your
that comes to
comfort
mind.
glue?
The Michael Bay of Teo.
My comfort glue?
He's the director on the stage.
Yeah.
I go to what I'm familiar with, which is a Pritt stick.
Mm.
That's just the EMEA glue
Comfortable,
of choice.
classic.
Yeah.
A lot of utility.
I mean,
That's what we know, that's what we love.
That's smart.
And so
Yeah.
you go, yeah.
It's got to
okay,
be
that makes
Elmer's for me.
sense.
It's just so classic.
This is a smart pistol round from Sentinels, denying info at A, taking all that space.
It would be great if I became the
Smell
Faker of
always
Valorant.
stays
But,
the
oh,
same.
I
Brings me
see.
back to my youth.
Calls from either end right now.
I see. You're doing the fucking Lakia quote. I was wondering what you were talking about
Strings,
first.
but you're right. John's gonna get caught on the swing.
Okay, John dies. I think they still might win this round. They flip the map, plant for CT, take some space here. If they get a tick on Breach,
Sentinels are going to have to take space. Deep CT, try to even the score.
Vice has flash.
They're planning really
Fully
deep
util,
here.
in fact.
The only problem is they put the
Crowd
wall
back here,
where
though, and there's a
maybe
breach
no
at
one
the other
will
end
go.
of this, Doug.
I think they're going to want to scale into spawn and then potentially
But at least
flip
it's
through.
like gonna make them feel good about Waterfall.
No, instead
Yeah,
they're
gonna
digging their
feel
heels
good
in.
about
They're choosing to
themselves.
stay.
Oh, second getting in the smoke is so big.
Spamming through
Yep.
the smoke. Zach and
That's
Bill
very
find another
nice.
one for
That's
free, and
very
They're
nice
gonna
from
win.
Sen.
That's a weird from
Two
Loud.
left.
Like
What
these
can
two are
DG and
so
Vinny do?
much further.
They're so
Side by
good
side,
to
trying
like
to attempt this
call where
retake
they're fighting and where
from
they're moving
spawn.
together
Yeah.
there,
Gets
right?
the
Like
best
fighting the
second, still plenty
flank,
work
then
to be done,
all
though.
grouping this
Too
side,
close.
ready
Hold
to
on,
fight
now
back
it's not
in.
planted for them, though.
It's not planted for them.
I think it's okay.
He's gotten it to half. He's
Vicky!
gotten it to half.
Ooh.
The swing, the flash comes through, and the round
Very
for
nice,
Sentinels.
Celsius.
The Global
Very
Esports
nice,
Classic?
He's clutching again.
That's crazy.
Buy the
Count
GE
done.
bundle?
It
India
comes down to
fighting?
this man right here on your screen. And he stepped up to the plate like crazy.
Zell sus.
Those are those missiles you saw in the beginning. Some going towards C as well, trying to thwart any type of aggression.
Yeah,
I like
turns out. Oh,
the
maybe they should be
proactivity
playing.
from Loud
Maybe
off
they
of that A
watch
default when they
Loud get
kinda
traumatized
denied
and come
info
back
over
next time
there.
they play this map with Vice because all their shit got broken every round by Tejo.
Sentinels
The fucking
identified
arms race.
where
And
they
also
should
they're
be playing in
traumatized
that
playing against
post
Vice. They're gonna
plant,
come back with
taking
the
the
Yoru.
Too loud
Can you
on the
ask
flank.
Mimi if American school
They
children
understood
also
that
paint
that
their
breach
hands with
fault line in
glue so they
CT,
can
it's
peel it
very
off?
strong.
Oh yeah, that shit's pleasurable as hell.
A Marshall for second here in the second round of the half.
Yeah. And a fast
There you go, you have your answer.
Do you not be doing that, DMV?
Testing
I mean, did be doing that.
I mean,
Did
yeah,
be doing
right.
that.
Like, am I
in
doing it
elementary
today?
school.
Like, right now?
hasn't
I mean,
found it
I
yet.
haven't
No, but
got
like
it in
in
my
primary
schedule, but
school.
I could add it. I mean, I'm aware of the concept. I think I probably,
He's just brought in here.
I don't specifically remember
OP tap
doing
into
it,
after
but
some
I'm sure I
sounds
must have.
But
made.
it's
Zach
like,
is just
it's
messing
fun.
around over here
Yeah.
with Marshall. Gets
That's
it
like
work
a
for
that's
free.
like a
No
human
tap of the
that's like
cam
part of the
still.
human
Come on,
human
man.
experience, I dare say.
Yeah.
There it is. Caught in 4K.
Removal of the dart, though. I think for Sentinels, they haven't invested a ton on this
And
side.
then, you know, as you get older, you start
is so
sniffing
big.
it, and then you play
When
Valorant.
contact has been made on one side of the site, he goes
Like so
nuts
many
and he goes
pros have
fishing.
done.
True.
And he just weasels his way in, Doug.
Are they gonna?
They call him the Weasel.
But it doesn't matter because even
But, I
if
mean,
he
3
sees
people
3
in.
here, he's gonna call his team
Oh,
away.
Zelsa's whiff.
oh.
Classic. Classic.
Oh, he whiffed it. He made a mess of it.
Oh
All
no.
good.
Time.
You still have the numbers advantage. 4v2 on the A
Aftershock?
site. It's all part of the master plan. An absolute cinema.
Paranoia out. They're
Yep,
gonna
kill the
continue
side.
to
Oh, they have an
scale to these
aftershock.
falls.
It's fine. We still have time.
Good
Get off.
delay,
Get back
though.
on. Yep.
Nade?
13 seconds
Oh,
left.
nade.
God, the nade.
Ooh.
A second attempt.
Not
No
enough.
more stall util. It's
Finally.
fine.
Not enough.
Succeeding. But it's gone down to a 3v3. This has already gotten way too messy. Couple of members weak. DG has a sheriff.
Oh, my 2 members are 1 shot. No.
Potential to steal the round away. What can Loud do?
Oh, he picks
Can
up
they
a
turn
guardian.
this into
Hold
magic?
on. Ooh.
Yeah.
Does not seem to be the case unless
Had to hit
Pancata
the
can
one
do it on
guy who
his
still
own.
had
And
health.
the no-scope from Zekken will seal the deal. Sentinels get to 8.
What do you think about this this take from my
Very
chat? It sucks
labored.
that GE have to play in the
Sentinels, they bring
strongest
it back.
region. If
They
GE
win
was
that
playing in
anti-eco
Americas,
round.
they'd probably be going to
Celsius,
Bangkok.
He saw 3 members on that C site when he was going
Is
fishing.
that my friend Elevated,
And
the
he's so
assistant coach
good
of
at
GE?
just finessing around these corners, finding the right time.
It might be his ult account.
Yeah.
It might be his ult account.
Gives enough info for his team to get here.
And
And it got scary.
They
Are people forgetting that literally only 2 teams go to Bangkok
That layered
from
utility.
each region?
Wow,
GE and
good.
G2, right?
almost got the job done.
They're just so uncomfortable
I mean,
on the
the
site.
thing about being in Americas is,
Absolutely.
like, you have a free path
Fire
to
with
10.
fire here.
Yeah, a bit of a scrappy start towards
Yeah.
the
Oh!
Oh God,
DG
Judges
lights
in.
him up.
Those were. Oh
That's
my.
3 on the round for him.
That's looking like
Oh,
the
he
fucking
wanted
the
more.
new skin comes out.
Yeah,
Inspect
and that
guy
guy's
shot.
just deleting people.
Yeah, it looked like that in a match.
Worse for wear, 21 HP.
This is winnable for Sen though. No cope, winnable.
And Sentinels find themselves in a bit of a mess.
No.
Bang is
No
weak.
cope, winnable.
Actual cope,
Two
unwinnable.
most clutch players
As
on
long,
the
it's
scene.
Cow and Zine they're going to have to kill to have
1
a chance.
minute on the
Him
clock.
or
Bang wins that.
Vicky.
Oh.
Vicky ain't
Shoulder
dying.
scene right there from Kawazin.
That's
With
half.
this.
Hey Vicky, you're 1 HP.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
die
half
heaven.
confirmed.
Honey, please.
Creeping forward, playing
Honey,
things
you're
as
so
quietly
low.
as he
Don't
can.
die heaven, please.
They've got to find a
Vicky.
way to try to get this back to equal footing. Yeah, they've gotten the spike down. But there's a flank that's going
Do
to
you
be
even
coming from
read
Pancata.
Twitch
Southern
chat?
side
Says lines in the YouTube chat.
Thanks.
Oh, he's calling you out.
Lotus
Long time,
is
Dre.
devious from
Yeah,
Doug.
Louder's so cautious right now.
Oh, I bet he
Bang
doesn't
and
even read
Celsius,
soup
they're so
chat.
Oh, the paranoia hit no one.
Celsius.
Oh,
He's
they're
not
so
gonna get
worried about
challenged again.
Time?
The spike has
permanently.
been ticking for a long time. They've got to accelerate
still have a
here.
flash.
Beep, 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 beep.
Right here.
Okay,
That's
it's
one
over.
found.
It's
Bank's gotta
over.
Get this kill. He's able to get one.
Beep,
No,
beep.
there are a couple more on the other side. Team will swing and clean him up.
That's fine.
Not even close.
Not even close.
And now the defuse.
Yeah, it seemed very scary, but I guess Loud, they were very calm and composed during that entire time. That 1v1 that Pancata won against Zelsis.
That was it.
Yeah,
Where's
that
this
was
Vicky
really
joke from? Mimi just
what made
called
the difference
Vinny
there,
Vicky.
'cause, yeah,
And so
with that
now we're
time,
just running with the idea that he's called Vicky and he's a
gone in favor of Sentinels. And
Italian-American
listen, Doug, there's a lot of
housewife from
questions
the
from everybody, Doug.
1980s.
Man, that might be the Pulsar flick of the week, TMV. What do you
just
think?
an op one trick. Yeah, forget an H1 trick.
It's so
forget
fucking
is he an op one
broadcast
trick?
build.
Stepping up huge here, showcasing his rifle skills. That 3K, it was snappy, man.
Have you had to personally give out one of
There was
the
never any
I
question
Buy
of that
Power
guy's mechanical skill. When he was on the
PCs?
station, when
Do
he
you sign
took
them?
the
No, I
year
think
Do
off,
you
they
sign them
handle
and
that.
personally give them to
a
the
very
people?
aggressive play towards me.
No,
And
that
again,
ult does nothing
this is
against
gonna be
Race
a
Rocket.
mess.
Oh my god, he
They're
might
all
just eat
huddled
them.
in here, the
Too bad.
Rocket.
Oh, and now he just
Too bad he
stares
whipped
at them with a
Rocket.
classic.
Meanwhile, Sentinels on the other side, the
Submissive
counterpunch
and Rosa
connects.
pilled.
You've got to be careful here, though. Pancata again
Oh
on the
no.
prowl.
Still 4v3.
Wise to it,
Oh,
though.
is the door open? Probably.
Zelsis was covering the flank. Now all eyes towards A.
And 2 trips, also a Cypher Cam here as well.
Dude, trips are a fake ability.
Sentinels, they're going to have to just
The wind-up time has
disrespect
actually
this. They
made them
have to
a
just
fucking
speed up in the
fake
site
ability.
here. The more time they waste, the more time Pancata is allowed to flank.
Do you see
There's just
everyone
so
there?
much
If you saw
utility,
them
as you
all, then
mentioned,
that's
that they're
pretty
going to have to navigate through and circumvent.
Oh, they've done just that as well. Now this flank is absolutely useless from Pancata.
Pancata clearing out ghosts.
Yep.
Post plant, 3 players in tree. Narrate the solo on site. A great paranoia on the top of the door.
Nakata looking for a target, looking for a scalp to claim.
Great smoke.
Oh my god, he's stuck on the
Hello!
other side.
Oh my god!
What? There's no fucking way.
Did they team flash or something?
Narrate
I have
can
no
still
clue.
secure the round off the stun. There's a swing.
Wait,
He finds
Narrate
one.
might win this.
Backs against
He
the
has a
wall.
flash.
Can Narrate respond? Can he contribute? He's
Oh
got it
my
down
god.
to the one that remained. And he cannot hold
They
on.
must have team flashed, right? Because there was no flash for Lao.
Actually,
Pretno,
I
thanks
have
for
no
33
idea.
months.
They have wasted Kalenzin's fucking
Hello,
rounds
who's
there.
good enough?
That's so sad.
Who's good enough?
Wait, they won.
G2.
Sorry,
who's
I'm
playing later?
still in fucking glue MEA
So
mode.
fast. This was the entry into the round, but it's madness. I mean,
Oh,
look at-
Zelsis
He got team
presses
flash
the
right there. So
fucking
unfortunate.
rose and
He was the guy
just-
that would have taken.
John's just full
Kalenzi
flash.
out. Yo, he's popping off. STK is also popping off.
Again, this back and forth affair continues to deliver. It's a gift that keeps on giving. 8-8.
That's rough.
What a banger first match so far. A lot of utility.
I mean,
here
good
invested
game
in
though.
Sentinels
I mean,
to
I'm
take the
happy
C
the
space.
Loud turned up. I
Something
was a
we
bit
haven't
worried
seen
that
yet. A very
this might
aggressive
just be a,
Loud
you know,
spam.
kind of Gigastorm.
He's Pugnation.
Oh, the
Oh
Haunt is
wow, the
actually
horns!
so
Holy
good.
shit!
That was not even combined with something.
No,
That was
just
a
over the top.
no-breaker.
Give this guy a
And again,
fucking
Sentinels are
raise.
forced onto this back foot.
I must wait a moment.
Just
Still
chill.
early days in the
Just
round.
chill,
It feels-
Tui's my child.
They've invested this ult. They've got a flank coming around the other side.
Vicky. Hey, Vicky! Oh,
Second
come
traded for
on.
one, yes, but there's so much more left to do.
Hey, NT
The
Vicky.
Prowler,
Good
Loud.
round.
It's not enough. Loud
Here we
takes
go,
the lead.
Loud. Loud on 2-0 cent. Let's go.
Trap play from Loud
Yeah,
onto the
for
C
real?
mound area,
Type
that
shit.
Deep trip
Timeout
right on the
from,
ground.
Kaplan.
Tui's gets a free spam, but the follow-up, Doug,
Kaplan.
from Kalenzi, that fade eye, that is insane. That was thrown for
Maybe this is just the
B-side, Doug.
Loud
That's a
way.
lineup
They
from
just go to the
B-side.
first international and then just fall off a
What a
cliff.
sick play. You can't do anything about that if you're Sen. There's no way you're ready for that.
Kaplan? More like no plan. Good one, Clover's Ghost.
Wow, that was so funny. It's so funny I'm not even laughing.
Those are the best jokes, the ones where no one laughs. Talk about Loud now? What do you mean? I'm praising Loud. What do you mean? Second? More like sucking. What? Sen win this round. A Stinger Force Sen round, they win.
Have to continue to be stuff like that if they want to put Sentinels away, because as we've mentioned a couple of times now, they're not folding, right? They'll bend, but they have not broken yet.
Zelsis
So
is
if there is to
streaming during
be
his match.
a knockout blow on Loud,
What?
where
What
does
is
it
on
come
it?
from?
I don't know.
Is it the op in the hands of DG? Because we haven't seen that yet.
Actual sideshow Bren
This is
pill,
a tough map to op on as well.
just
so
maximizing
we might not
money.
even see it at all on this map, but
moment.
you're definitely going to be seeing
He
it on
is
Pro.
streaming.
We know that as a fact.
I don't know who
How
this
does
guy
it-
is on his stream,
Speeding up
but
towards
there's
C
just
once
someone
again.
here.
Yeah, but another change of a trip here.
This is 5 Stingers. I mean, they're wanting to get up close and personal. They're wanting to get past all this utility and try to take the fight to their doorstep.
It's just disgusting. These Cypher trips
Oh,
are
Oh,
nice.
God.
Hold. Dude,
Sentinels
Kalenzi
like
is so
Kalenzi
good.
running through.
He's just
A
so
double
good.
flank?
Just
Oh, the
not
wall went up.
connecting.
The breach trapped.
And
Hey,
again, Sentinels
Vicky,
are in a
what-
spot where they're
I'm leaving you, Vicky.
Hey,
got two
Vicky,
towards
you're alone on the site.
You got 2 on
I'm
the
going
other
out
side
of
as well.
town for a few days. I gotta go into the
Oh,
city.
man. I mean, we've seen him here before, but he only took out 2 previously. He's going to have to take out the entire squad of Loud, and he cannot do that here. Tui's will clean
Okay,
up the
Loud.
round. That's
Hold on.
10-8 now for Loud.
And 4 rounds in a row.
Ridiculous. The last 2 rounds, a free kill off the Cypher trip. He's changing up his positioning with this utility, and it's paying out dividends.
Dude,
Yeah,
if
it
we
certainly worked that round.
get
Again, those were
G2
5
Sen
stingers,
to
but
go to
the point
Bangkok,
being,
that's just so hype.
We're seeing a gap.
That's just so hype.
But now you're worried if you're Sentinels. Where are these
we're
chips
getting
at?
fucking.
You don't have a raise.
You're
to
gonna get
really,
loud crew, and
I
you're
guess,
gonna
break
like it.
a lot of areas where it could be at.
Sure, you don't have the nade, you don't have the satchels.
Loud
Yeah.
crew.
And yeah, you have
Mimi
the
hates South America. Confirmed.
No. I'm just a realist. I'm not just am I a realist, but I'm the realist.
Bit of a gamble here from Loud, opting to play that full retake C. Info will be gathered now from John QT with that stealth drone being used. And I mean, they're just running it down. See, they're playing the odds. Okay, you stuffed us there twice. Surely not a third time. There's that Yoru clone this time, baiting out the Cypher trip. So, being a little bit more methodical on the entry is Sentinels.
If they try to fight this out from C, they have the tools to do it, Dre. They
I
have
love this
narrates
fucking
already.
flank.
Too.
Hey, Vicky, she's one off ultimate.
For narrate.
Do they know they're there?
Oh, the tap of the door though.
There it is, Rolling Thunder invested. They've also
Wow,
got
the
the Teho
two
used.
ults. Nice.
Vicky's dead.
Yeah, Vicky, no
With
check.
the smoke.
My wife Vicky, she got hit by an airstrike.
From the sky.
Oh, they're stuffed.
There's no way for them to get in.
They can't do anything. Right now, if you're Loud, you go for every exit you possibly can.
What?
What?
This has been dealt with from defender spawn.
Yeah. If there was a Teho utility kill counter, I think John would have the most. Don't fact check me on that, but I feel like he really does. It seems like it. Every time I see this guy, he gets a kill with it. But yeah, that Armageddon as well. A great reaction. I think there was an interview with John himself
How's
saying
no one
that
died in all
Teho
that?
comes down to the creativity of the player.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
He's extremely
10-9?
creative on how he uses the utility. He's very smart. I mean, this
I would
ult,
say
that's
this
not
game has
something
been
that you,
slightly higher
rehearse.
quality.
It's just on the fly.
No, it is.
Than Liquid.
Slightly. You're biased from how bad the last game was. This has been a pretty good game. I think.
No, I'm being serious. Well, no, I'm being
Only
serious in that this is
slightly?
quite good, but I'm being not sarcastic in terms of only slightly. The sarcasm was in the slightly.
They've gotten back up to 9. Still
I
one
see.
round separating
But now
these
I've
two
explained the
teams.
joke.
I'm a
On
stupid
map
American.
that
I've never
has
heard of
had
sarcasm
Yeah.
before, so that's on me.
So far. There might still be more.
That's how close it's been. We do finally get to see the operator out of DG's in. This is a very aggressive angle. And there's a breach to follow it up.
The DG up though, it's so over for SEN.
C utility was used very early on for Sentinels. Nothing behind it though. Pancada, he does slip a little bit ahead of the mound area. He's got to be careful here though. If utility is invested from SEN, he might not.
Oh,
be
they
able to
saw
get that
nothing on the
CT
reclear
off
front
in
B.
time.
Is he not like
Zelsa's just gonna
flashing
walk
off the
up.
camera? Why is he
Yeah,
just
you
facing?
got to get out now.
Yeah, they're so
Zelsa's
diligent
has a
in
free
their
kill
approach,
here if
man.
he's good.
A little bit of laziness, and maybe
If-
you don't clear that, he gets
Oh.
one.
No, he's shit. He's absolutely
Big,
dog
too.
shit.
I mean, you were
Proof.
just talking about how part of the success for Sentinels is you can't be in a numbers down situation.
That was the defining moment. He's either the best or the worst to ever do it.
I mean, they now
And
should
now they can
win, to
turn
be
their
honest. They
attention
got a
towards
free
C.
site.
The spam not connecting.
They do have
10
breach ult
HP
for
the
retake though.
controller as he TPs onto the site.
Cow and Xena
He has
alive,
his ult.
winnable.
How are you going to retake
Big
with an op
Cypher
in the
ult.
hands of
Absolutely
DG
huge.
though?
After the fake
You got to
Omino.
swap it out.
Rolling Thunder invested.
Oh, it
They
missed, it
really
missed,
did not
it
have a
missed
chance to settle.
second.
Second has gone unchecked. He wasn't hit. Able to get one onto Kawanzine.
Oh.
That Omen flash ability is pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, trading it for a
There
breach
is a
ult.
question that Loud have to answer. Do they fully commit to
And
this?
coming
Do
out
they
on
try
top?
To save? The money is
yeah.
not great. A big swing out from
That one
Nary.
seems
Traded
fair.
right back though.
Wait.
I mean, DG is just
3v2,
fucking
they continue
playing
to
peekaboo
knock.
with this
But the
door.
door's
Yeah,
been
what
slammed
is
shut.
what is blood?
And
What is
again,
blood on?
We are tied.
Defensive
the
opping
operator
is
just
so
got
cool
no
until you have to
value in this
retake,
round
and then you're just
whatsoever.
completely
There
useless.
wasn't anybody to follow up off of that breach ultimate.
Surely
And
he
yeah,
should
it
be like
risked again.
trading the op with like the breach or
One
something
player being the
and
key difference maker.
satcheling
Dodging
in
the
on the
breach
retake.
ultimate, killing everybody in water.
Yeah, when you're breach ulting and your Julius has 2 satchels left in the round and you
I
lose.
like the idea.
That's a
from
that's a
Loud
that's a
feels
bit
bad.
of
controlling the site, maybe trying to
it's a
force
bit
them
of
back into
maybe a
that
misplay
operator
there.
Of DG's in, who was tapping that door. But Sentinels, they had a read on it. They weren't falling for that.
You're breach
whatsoever.
ulting, you
Everybody
have
played
to have
inside.
someone who's able to
Nobody
decide.
I guess
touched
the
down.
idea was the breach ult would funnel them back towards main, and then
This
DG would kill them with the op through door.
I mean,
But
you cannot make that up. There's just some fire in this kid. He's just
Hey,
able to
time
find
out
kills
Loud.
like that.
Why don't they just put someone
Loud.
else on dive and
Use
just
their
let
last
DG just
timeout
like play
here.
Sentinel and op on Sentinel? I actually think that might be
tied up
better than
again.
having him play Raze. He's
Sentinels
a very good
two
opper.
rounds
It's
back to
clear he
back.
loves defensive opping.
A lot
Did
of
you see his
success
satchels
on
in the
C
first half
post
on
play.
B?
And
Yes.
now Loud, they kind of are forced to
You
compensate.
can't
Kinda gonna have
recreate
to
that.
Play a heavier
That's
C-side
true.
setup.
Actually, it would be hard. To
But
be fair as well,
on
there was talk of Tui's playing
Kaplan, they're
Julius in the
probably
past,
reading ahead
wasn't
of
there?
that. You might see
They
them
could
work
just do a
little bit more
one-for-one
B. They
swap
haven't
if
really
they
touched
probably
B
want.
whatsoever, other than that walk-up from Zelsis, who just got killed.
I think if you're Loud, you have to figure out
Just put him on
how do you
fucking
find
chamber every
value
man.
from the op.
Literal
You
yayo.
had it in a round, you were able to save it into the next.
I'd be
You've
fine with
gotta
that. I
set
think he's a
DG up,
good
and I
enough
think they
opper,
tried that
and
the
Chamber
previous
is
round by
like
getting down
okay
that
enough
DV
that it's
line
like
that you
that's
mentioned,
fine.
And it gave them a lot of
Yeah.
I think
minutes
Vice
as
is
well.
better.
It did.
I think there are
It did,
better
but
comps you can play, but if you're gonna
it
have a
wouldn't win them
perma
the round.
defense
It's just so
opper,
hard
you might as
to
well
defend
play
those
the fucking
compositions. They
character
have
that
so
can
much
abuse the op.
ability to use
Yeah. Just either
on
play
these
like
post
double
plays. I mean, they
Julius
didn't even have
Jet on
ults.
some maps and
Wait till Sentinels
Chamber
start
on
getting
others.
ults online.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not going to be any time
Well,
soon.
play to-
You've got
play to your
Zelsis, who's
style,
one
you
away
know?
from his, but other than that, a clean slate for Second and Bang.
Yeah.
I think it's looking
So it will
worse
be a
this
bit-
game because of how strong
Here's
Sen's like
what I'm
post
talking about,
plants
that
should be with this comp, but
Compensating now for the C side, but Sentinels are still going to
I
show.
think
They're still
it just
gonna do
hasn't
the default.
manifested as a problem yet because they've been beating down on pretty like less strong competition
DG a
in some
little
of
bit
these
closer
games.
now.
I think
Actually, don't remember
has
who they
this
played,
off.
so that might be a lie.
So they're just gonna do this. Take this first bit of space
A
here,
lot
right?
of spam.
They might have heard this
With
Prowler out here as
confidence
well,
and conviction,
which is a bit of a clue that
Sentinels
this is
push
where the op
towards
is.
C.
You probably
Second to
won't
tip
see
of the
them go
spear,
anywhere else.
and
They'll
yeah,
probably
you
just
get beat up
stay
a
here,
little bit,
stick with this, and go
but
for
they
the
got the
zigzag
space
and
they
just trust
wanted.
themselves. Now the thing
I
is,
wonder now, Doug, if Sentinels
we
are
just
gonna
go and
tap
get
on
the
this door,
Zelsis
reclear that
ult,
front
so
B space.
we can just tuck in here the Zelsis ult. Go
Maybe
for
at
it
the
if we
same
want.
time as they walk all
Zelsis
the way
buddy.
back.
Oh right,
Footsteps
he's
were
just putting
heard.
back a wall. It's like, where's he going?
Kalenzine heard Zelsis
They're just gonna
put that
ult and
wall
hit
up
C
as
here.
well. This is all signs leading to C right now.
Surely we
DGZine
ult.
is going to have to go huge here.
The clone attempting to force
We
it.
Hello,
apparently
Second.
just fucking TP in first before the ult.
The
I
ult
read
was
that
a
too.
little late there. Mod
But
check.
still more to be done. Repositioning.
Cowanzine on the
and
flank.
looking for
They
more.
fucking
Another
love
lease
this
at
C4.
life.
Every single
Meanwhile,
round.
My goat.
Kalenzine make things
My goat,
really
please.
uncomfortable for Narrate as he tries to
Oh,
dance
Oh,
around.
it's over. It's over.
Finds a kill on
3v4
Kalenzine.
retake with the op.
Vinny on the swing. He will
Nope,
fall
save.
as well.
No,
Another
save.
claim by Narrate.
Run away.
And another
Save
round.
again.
Or just sit.
Operator has
Just
seen
sit and
not
do
getting
nothing.
value. He's getting triple
Oh, never
swung.
mind. He's the
But
fuck.
it's
That's
a
never
quick
do it.
scope.
It's not done yet. Only one foul. Narrate with 3. Pancata on his own. Started the round. On to second.
No way.
He's got it
Hold
down to
on.
1v1, and Narrate saves the day for Sentinels.
Narrate with the 4K, big
4
round.
apiece as Sentinels take the lead again.
Saves the day indeed, getting 4 into the round. He
C'est
killed
un
2
très
by
bien
himself on
joué
the
pour
flank. So
Narrate.
much utility being thrown at him, but he was calm, collected. He racked up the headshots.
Yeah, I agree.
For real.
Nice attempts from
Tight
BBL.
shit.
That's
For
the only value
real,
he's got from
yeah.
that operator. He had to jump off.
You gonna be on the French broadcast for champs?
Way.
And a little bit
Or
of
something
hype
to be
now from
weak?
Sentinels. That's scary.
Way.
When they get going, it's
Way,
full
way.
steam ahead.
And going they have gotten. That's 3 rounds in a row for Sentinels. They've taken the lead back. Now the 7th lead change in this one map. This back and forth affair has been a treat to watch if you're not a fan of either team. But it's been nothing but stress and heart attacks for those who are.
And it's been nothing but C hits for success for Sentinels.
If it ain't broke.
I mean,
Again,
DG is
they will
also
test the
rifle
waters
the
here.
You can't even get into the site. You can't play in
This
it.
is too
You can't
easy.
flood out.
Just like you say,
Sentinels force you to
once
play
they're in this spot,
and their post plants are so damn good.
the
What
post
if
plant.
Narrate is just the
Vinny is a
Kalenzine
sheriff,
of Europe?
Kalenzine is a Bucky.
Yep.
He's what do you mean? He's American.
Yeah, he's the
They have to
Kalenzine
buy
of
every
Europe.
single round after this too. You'd imagine
Just like how
things have gone
Kalenzine is the Narrate of
historically.
America.
Excuse me? That's
You know?
one.
I
Get
don't
what I
know.
was
Oh,
saying.
hold
It's
on.
two.
They,
How are they winning this retake?
Pancata is just standing there menacingly and shooting everyone.
Is back.
Off of the Bucky, man.
They didn't have the weaponry.
What is this series, Zelsis? He has no chance here.
But honestly, weaponry be
Wow.
damned.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I was not paying enough attention to know what the fuck just happened.
Pangata was literally just standing. He got 2 kills from just standing there. They got this one from a bucket.
The Vice Utah was there, and then they just spammed through the wall and killed like 8 people.
Satisfying than that.
Everyone from SEN was just like
Pancata just in deep spawn.
front sight, dying.
Everyone uses that airplane bucket.
Pick off some of those tips of the heads.
They're all jaw pilled.
Yeah,
And right
ever
now,
since that
DD's in, he has the
Jogma ace,
showstopper
the
online.
airplane Bucky.
No operator in play.
The Plat Chat clip of the year,
Maybe that's the
2024.
difference maker, and that's a weird thing to say, Doug.
Sorry,
Here,
yeah,
Kawan's
to give it
used
its
one
full
off of
name,
his
the
ult,
Plat
too.
Chat clip
I
of the
wonder
year
if
from
there's a set piece to try
Bucky
to get
ace.
him the orb.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like they
You'll get another $5 on your next
Yeah.
rate for that.
about it at the start of the round.
I love that for
It's
me.
Not good for Vinny.
I don't have that
Second,
power.
What a nice shot, and he's out. So now the defense is spread thin. John QT is able to maneuver, bait out rotations already. DG's in, cheating
Oh,
over
guess what?
towards
They're
that
gonna
A
hit
side.
C. Surprise.
I mean, Lotus right now.
Never seen this one before.
Yeah, we're
Sentinels,
back.
it's
We're
there.
back to just play one part of the map.
it's a
Like,
one-site
this
map
one's
right
got
now for
two
them.
other sites.
Again, they're back C. Second's got to be careful.
Oh, second.
Get another one here.
There's a lot of threat on the other side. Two
second.
found.
That was nice.
Oh,
by
it's
Lars.
telling to C.
Now you have no duelist though.
It's actually all this game
Oh,
is
you
low
flashed
key on
early.
Pencata.
Will buy a little bit of time as he tries to TP to
Flashed
safety
a
and
little
does.
early.
Does a great job.
Celsius
The
is
B
in a good
lurk.
spot.
Cowanzine is
Oh
better.
no, Sentinels! What are we doing?
Sentinels. Hello.
Oh,
Numbers deficit
oh,
Don't
this
go to
guy.
Cowanzine's site, dog. Do not go to Cowanzine's site.
Knocking on the door of map
Yeah,
point.
just go anywhere else.
Nary
I
left
mean,
in
to
a
be honest, when
1v4.
Paikata missed his flash, I am surprised
Doesn't
he
even
didn't
have
just
the
try and
spike.
run
He's
C.
gonna frag
Because
his
at that
own
point,
team.
like, what's he
He
gonna
has no
do?
choice.
That was a
Not
wee bit of
offered
an
any other
overcook, I
opportunity.
fear. Like, if they had just hit C
waiting
together,
to see
they
if
win.
anyone's
If they'd
foolish enough to make a
pivoted
mistake
B
and
together,
slip.
they win. But they, like, get picked and, like, kind of get
Does
caught in the
again
middle
not
and
look
then
like that will be the case.
get cooked.
Louder the first to 12.
Yeah. I mean, like, once he uses his Elman flash as well.
Sentinels. Zekin
I
gets
don't know,
the
maybe they
pick
thought there
onto
was a second player there,
but then he stays for too
But then again,
long.
he
Too many 50-50s
Zekin
after
has
your
seen
man
two
up.
people there as well,
Right,
so
this
they've only got
50-50 right
4
here
alive.
defines the round.
Yeah, why didn't
It
they
gives
just go C?
Cowanzine the fire that he needs. to
Many
just
people are asking
destroy
this.
Like,
Sentinels.
you've seen 2 people A. You know that the Omen is on C. One guy was already dead for
These
Loud.
last 2 rounds have just kind of been like,
what,
send
they
out
just
macro them and
have
then just
no
got
eyes
shot.
on this whatsoever.
At the
They're
end
just
of the
daring
round.
you to lurk
And they might
here.
lose the game because of
2Es
it.
with one. DG with the other. No, DG used his ult in the last round, but
I
Kawanzine
wonder if
has
they
his.
might go C.
Tap of the door, an aggressive line taken, and once again, all eyes towards C. Celsius is going to be controlling the flank. He's been
Oh,
patient, but now
Celsius.
he's been found. He's been had.
Yeah, he's fished out right now.
Wisely takes a step back, but with an op on the other side, it's danger.
Oh no.
Spam kill on
Oh
The
no.
Rolling Thunder
Good
will try to
paranoia
forge
from
a path
Pencata.
out onto
Second
the side.
TP.
Invested a bit
Nice.
of
Zachary Patron.
Did they even
Oh, that's
realize?
the spike. That's
Numbers
the
will
fucking
lead the
spike.
defense.
Please, Zekin. Zekin, I
The
need you
spike
to go
still
crazy
hasn't
this
really
game.
made its way out. It's been labored. It's been difficult to get
4v3.
through. But they find
They have
clarity
2
in the
ops.
calamity. Things slow down, and now space is theirs to take.
They're actually gonna retake this with 2
DG
ops.
with the op, a turn of the flash, a second swing
Comedy.
back.
Comedy.
Now stunned again. Taken
Okay, it
off the
works.
line, and third
It works
time
if they
is
swing
messed.
into
Oh,
you.
that was good.
Holy
action.
Loud,
That was good
let's
action.
go.
Loud, take Lotus. What a map.
Let's go, Loud.
What a map indeed, that operator.
I think that was my boss's daughter. That's very cute.
You wanna flame him on stream?
Who?
Your boss.
No. I like Albert. It's good. The stream's going. It's a good stream.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Paid answer. Yeah, actual paid answer there from Mimi. But I mean, you do literally get
Wait,
paid.
what'd you say? Sorry.
That was a paid answer to praise the boss.
Yeah.
But then you
I mean,
do
I
actually get
literally
paid.
am paid by Riot Games. Not right now, but like generally. Presently, I'm also profiting off their broadcast by co-streaming it.
They seem to do a lot for you, this Riot Games.
Yeah, I do a lot for them too. Quid pro quo. Like Yap mainly.
Oh, were you there when I asked this question? I asked it to Saicho and Brent what the best VCT event city was.
City, like not event, just like place to go.
Yeah, place to go.
50-50 between Tokyo and Berlin. For me, Tokyo was really lovely. Obviously,
Berlin,
we were
really?
saying Chiba. Yeah, I love Berlin. I'm a huge Berlin head.
Really?
If I lived somewhere that was outside the U.S., I would want to live in Berlin. I would really, really love to. Just like amazing public transit, amazing food, like good culture, like a cool music scene, like just a lot of fun stuff happening.
See, this
cool
is so
museums
strange.
and shit all
It's
over the
so
place.
strange.
It's just beautiful too. I love Berlin.
See, I know other people as well that just love Berlin, and I just I just don't.
Next time you go, ask me for some recommendations. I've got some. I mean, you kind of have to like the vibe. If you hate it reminds me of Philly. I really like it. Berlin food.
I mean, I've been to Philly as well.
I'm not fucking eating schnitzel
The worst
every
McDonald's
day.
ever I went to was in Philadelphia.
I mean, yeah, that tracks. Don't go to McDonald's.
I was in a rush.
That's fair. Why were you in Philadelphia?
I worked at a summer camp in Pennsylvania, and one of the
Where?
days off in northern Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're not going to dox a summer camp. I see.
Yes, out in the woods.
I see. Why?
Why?
Yeah. Did you live in the U.S.?
I mean, I lived at the camp for like 3 months.
But why was a young British man at the camp in Pennsylvania?
Because they hire all sorts of people for cultural experiences.
So you worked a summer job in America?
Yeah.
Was that the vibe?
Yeah. And then one of our days off was to go to Philadelphia.
I see.
And, see the city. But then I was in a rush back to not miss the bus back and have to
So
pay my
you
way
had a
back.
summer job in a foreign country. That's so like. Are you actually a Tory?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? They
was
pay
just-
me.
No,
I'm
I
doing
was
work.
just asking. That was a non sequitur.
What do you mean? I'm getting paid to do that.
Yeah, no.
How
I
is
think
that
that's
a
cool.
Tory
I'm glad
thing
you got
to
that
do?
experience. Pennsylvania is really nice.
I'm not
No,
reform
I was
either.
just interested. I was just interested. That's cool though. I'm glad you got that opportunity. Would you ever move to the US?
Absolutely no fucking chance.
Yeah, good choice.
See, Sideshow said Copenhagen.
Copenhagen is that.
And that
That's
would be
another
my
good one.
choice.
That's another good one.
As a place that I've been to. As a place
Copenhagen
I
was just so early on that I didn't like do as much when I was there. So I think like part of it is like my own experience, but Copenhagen was amazing. I loved biking everywhere. Like I really, really liked that.
Wait,
yeah.
I need
It's definitely those three.
They're not
though.
going to win 2-0.
I think the most recent Berlin GC was my favorite over the first Berlin GC, but
You went to
both
Berlin
were really
16.
fun.
Fuck, you didn't
I
win
think my
2-0.
opinion may also be colored towards Berlin a little bit because I was not casting and was, or sorry, I was casting, not desking, which meant I had more time to like go and do things out in the city, which is pretty nice. This is the TSMX player. Does she still play?
Game for a minute, right?
Got the insane Omen 1v4
I don't know.
clip.
You probably know better than me.
Oh, she played for you know that clip from Disguised Host Team with like the 1v4
and dive into it.
I
joining us here for this
on
segment.
Split.
I do
B-side
recall
Omen.
what you're talking about. Yes.
That's her.
Comes out and
I see.
That's her
manages to
clip.
pick up a massive win. Now, here's the thing. We
She last
thought
played with
that this was going to be
Brimstone with a
Sentinels
fusion
really rolling
bomb
with
in
this
Funhaver's
tail-ender,
GG
but
Winter
really
Roundup
it just
Finals.
felt like Loud had the
Look at this calamity of rounds. It's a team flash blinding 3 players, Kawa gets, and then here, that's a tripwire that catches
Oh yeah,
Bang.
they lost 13-11. They did lose some bad
So
rounds.
like it was just this string of 2-3 rounds in a row that
Oh,
Loud
it
kind
was
of
a
ran away
team
with it
flash
because of
that got them
failure to break
fade-eyed. That's
utility
awesome.
And then poor incorporation of the bridge
Rough.
flash.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
certainly
I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be
makes
back in
you
a second.
wonder, right, Emily? Like, what does Sentinels do to? Because you heard Coach SCK saying we practiced all week against these Tejos, so we are prepared for this. Now, well, what do you end up doing if they got your number? If they know what you want to do, how do you try and work around that?
That is very tough. You know, Teo Breach combo has a lot of util going into the round. I think they had the right idea, but I don't think their executes were the best.
Yeah.
Like their I guess timing was really off for me.
Yeah, timing did feel like that was
Well,
a big
Christy
problem
wants
for
to
them.
talk.
And even then, like, it also felt like Loud was taking advantage of that big time.
Yeah, because we were talking about it during the game, and you were saying that while Sentinels are using their util at the start of rounds, a lot of times they were like speeding up into the sites before
Yeah,
waiting for
before
the
they even
refresh.
have the recharge, which I think is what makes Teo Breach so strong. They, like, both their stuns line up with each other, 40-second cooldown, but they weren't using that on their execs.
Yeah, and there's other tools they had too, like for example, like Yoru clone can break those tripwires, but for whatever reason, that was getting broken earlier. It wasn't actually going deep enough to break the tripwire. So even when they were still trying to use those other tools to speed up, it still was players getting shot on traps.
Also, I'm curious what the first bloods were like as well, because I felt like Sentinels were going to a lot of those fights.
Can we pull up the,
Yeah,
we have
you
that
know,
again? I don't know.
I'm quite curious what that was, but in any case, though, at the start of the show, you know, we always like to do our predictions, right? The thing is, Emily, she wasn't here yet, so we didn't show Emily's prediction. But it turns out Emily really wanted to get her predictions on screen.
Yeah, whoa.
And let's go ahead and show.
I was astonished. I was absolutely astonished that everyone was voting for Sen here when I was like 2-1 Loud all the way.
You were, you're the only one.
I feel like no one else is like this big on Loud. Like,
why?
What has you believing in them?
Just based off of their last few matches, I think they're going really strong, especially against their last matchup. You know, I watched their split. They have a really good, like, even though they weren't playing Teo Breach here, I'm so excited to see that. I need to see it go to map 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would say a 2-0.
So, well, what's interesting, though, is that we were talking about how, like, oh, maybe, like, the match opponents weren't necessarily up to the same caliber, and that could, you know, like, a easier match schedule, so on and so forth. You don't believe that. You don't believe that narrative.
No, I'm a big Loud fan.
Okay, I respect it. I like it. All right, then. Well, you heard here from Emily. She's the only Loud believer. So for Brazilian Valorant fans out there, there's your hero. But for now, though, let's go ahead and toss it over to Coach Kaplan, who's standing by with Elizabeth.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. A very close map, but Loud runs away with it 13-11. What did you tell the boys back there that they needed to work on in order to take away map 2?
Gonna tell them again before we load in, we just gotta wake up. We're just playing scared. We're playing like this is a different game than the one we practice every day. Like it's a harder game than we normally play. We just need to play with confidence, and there's no excuses. I have an incredibly
Why is it cutting out like as if he's swearing?
Experience. So we just gotta play like we're here to win and do what we practice at the right pace, and we'll be good.
What the fuck is up, Sen City? We just gotta play like we play.
Do what they have to do to get the win. Play with that confidence. That's what Coach Kaplan wants to see.
Yeah, Brent will be casting,
That
Sideshow will be
felt like
casting
a little bit more
G2.
aggressive than I'm used to out of Cap.
I like it, though.
He was clearly not happy with how Sentinels were performing.
Well, how could you
What the
be
fuck's up,
happy?
Sen City?
That, you know, you're running Tejo, the greatest agent in the world, and then out of nowhere.
Okay, we're
I know,
I'm out of perspective.
Hyperbole,
True,
but you know.
I can read what you're doing here. No, but truthfully, I think like especially that second half was kind of a disaster.
Where's the connections that you were doing earlier? It was just a custom one that someone sent in the chat, so I don't.
Confidence here, and it's like basic
I don't know.
fundamentals that they need to be hitting. That just.
I mean, there were whole rounds where like Haunts weren't even.
Sen did lose.
Sure.
Yes, you can see just there.
Like they were taking
See
the
this
sites
little
with
Loud?
Teo Breach.
Hold on, I'll draw it for you.
Or like going back to the fundamentals.
See this?
They were getting
See
away
this
with
triangle
it.
thing?
Now we move on to
That's
Pearl,
the Loud
where,
logo.
You know, this, I genuinely did not think Loud would be in this position, but here they are, and they look great.
Sure, and look, truthfully, I'm still riding with Sentinels.
Is the
They're on
desk
this
to
one because
NA
think
pill?
about how close that map was. And
How do you mean?
How sort of lackluster
like,
the fundamentals were for
not
Sentinels.
expecting Loud to win a map.
I have
like they
some
tweaked
belief
it.
here that
Golden
you can
Boy,
tweak that,
NA
like
pill,
you're saying,
Sen
get
pill.
course correction coming in here and
Yeah, he is NA pilled.
But does
I'm NA pilled too.
Pearl allow you that kind of
But,
freedom?
I don't
do
know,
that,
I
right?
think-
Is this the map where,
I think
like, you're
Sen
now
looks
kind of
pretty
been down in the dumps a few
good.
times here? Pearl's
And I
very,
think
like,
part of it might
kind
also
just
be
run,
being
like, 1 or 2
colored
plays over and over and over again.
by
So,
like initial
what
impressions
is
of
your
Loud
take on it?
still.
Do you feel like Sentinels
And
have
like
an opportunity here to kind of
they
shift
played
this around?
evil
Or,
gluenesses
what we saw in
and
that last game could maybe play.
I think if Sentinels bring it
This
back to
is-
the
And
basics, I
glue.
definitely think
And glue.
Visa.
you know, it would be
The Super thanks for the
Compared
13
to
months.
Sen, who took down
I will say
100
that.
Thieves, who
But
proved to be
it
like
just
pretty good,
depends on if they can actually
and
get
like
those
bounced back and
fundamentals
had like a
rather than
really good like last map of
It
that
was
series.
startling though to see Coach Kaplan be so like.
Oh,
I don't know.
by the way,
my expectation was a close
So
Sentinel.
if anything, if
Someone,
there's one thing that we know
you
is
just
Coach
reminded
Kaplan's
me
probably
that
giving those
you have to
boys
say glue
a few
visa.
words in the back as well. Certainly
For
wanted
glue.
to
Yeah,
make
glue
sure
visa.
that
Yeah,
these guys are
glue
all
visa.
ready to go as we get ready for Pearl. And we are going to give you guys a quick commercial
You're
break.
talking about
When
the
we come
GC
back, we
team. It's of
dive-
course Visa Glue Blaze.
Yeah.
That's such a that is a devious name to just have 3 names in your name and be like, yes, you have to say all of them. That was like a cruel and unusual punishment from Crew at GCC.
Yeah, were they breaking the what amendment is that? The 8th?
5th Amendment?
I don't know which one it is.
5th Amendment. I think that's the 5th. Wait, no, that's 5th is the self-incrimination one. I think you're right about 8th.
If it's 8th,
Dude, I
then...
can't believe I'm getting fucking owned on constitutional knowledge by a Brit. God damn it,
Yeah, that's
man.
rough for you. That's rough if I've got that right.
My real name has 3 words. Yeah, most people's names have 3 words.
Is it actually 8th? Hold on. Protects people from excessive bail and fines and cruel and unusual punishment. Holy fuck. That is a fucking deep cut there from TMV. Will I watch Pacific was a question. The answer is I won't be watching this game. There's literal no chance. No chance. And then the thing is, like, if this is a 2-mapper, if this is a 2-0, and then this is a 2-0, the answer is probably no. Generally what I do is I see what time I wake up, and I take a look to see if Pacific, like, if it's already map 1 is over, and we're heading into map 2, I just think, what's the point? I'm not going to stream for 1 map. No, I will not be taking a 5-hour nap. So if both these games go to like map 3 and it's 4 a.m, no, I won't be watching Pacific. Like, sorry, but I just won't be. I won't be watching my Nongshim boys. I'll probably watch them back. I generally try to watch the games back if I have time. You know, and just kind of quickly skim through them. What's the... Oh, we got EG versus MIBR.
Based SEN comp.
See, Talon versus TBD. Again, it's like Talon versus RRQ or... Like, Talon versus RRQ Nongshim. Again, am I getting up for that game? Probably not. Now, Gen.G Paper X, if it is that, I'll watch that. That's definitely worth a watch. Yeah, we're not missing the
Maybe
game.
I would venture to say strongest map would be Pearl. So again, we'll
EG
see.
on Jet.
Can Loud do it again? They were able to figure out how to get a win against the Teo comp without running one on Lotus. We'll see if Pearl tells a similar story.
I'm interested
Loud
to
on
see what
attacking
the
side, a little bit of a
Teo win rate
exploratory
is
mission towards the middle of the
when I
map
start
and
doing
up
the
towards
stats.
Art. It's not a split though.
Yeah, this already looks like the last pistol they ran on Pearl, and they lost. They got demolished.
Oh, they're going to be in a lot of trouble here, surely.
Watch that flash. There it is. DG
Oh.
has to accelerate and still gets a kill.
He just
on
fucking
Zelsis.
sprints at him. He is a
Traded right
psychopath.
back, though, from John as he takes a step back.
Trade.
But he's a goated
What are we doing?
psychopath.
Where's the spike?
The explosiveness right now from Loud. All the meanwhile, Pancata, he's now creeping up C-Long. Narrate, get some info.
I cannot believe DG Zin had to play fucking Tier
Sentinels,
2
they're gonna have
last
to
year.
regroup, get
He
together,
actually
try to
had
get
his,
some nice
like,
shots here
he
with
had
those
his
ghosts that they
humbling
have.
and returned to Americas with a,
Second,
a
he's on
vengeance
3.
against all the teams who put him
Previous
there.
Pistol on Lotus.
Yeah.
All headshots. He's gonna have to step up huge here. Loud, they're playing this so cautious.
What are we waiting for?
It's honestly buying
We
a lot
waiting
of
for
time
Vicky? We waiting for
Sentinels
Honey to
be
get
in
here?
good positions for this retake.
Well, I mean, Sentinels have to go slow here. There's no idea on where the other members are, and you know they're outnumbered. Note here, a clean bill of health for both the duelists.
Vicky,
and the
Honey,
initiator.
flash off my contact.
Benzine also has that light armor. It's gonna take 2 bullets to take him out at least.
Surely you're not expecting him here. You've been spotted, you've been stunned, and now the swing impending.
We know where 2 are.
Good jiggle.
Has been seen.
Second.
Off of it. The
How's
cone
he
is so
alive?
good, but again,
How
he still
does he
can't find
live?
the kill, and all this is doing
He
is buying
gets
time.
out.
Sentinels have
Continues to live,
accelerate
and now
here.
can
Hey,
just be
Vicky,
bait for
flash
the
front
trade.
side.
Divided. I said one way, I said another. Zekin in a 1v3.
Oh, no.
He's gotten it down to 1.
Oh.
It's just not enough.
Okay,
He was
big win
way
for
too
Loud.
weak.
Did they win both pistols
Yeah.
last time?
They tried their
I
best.
think so.
I think
Great
they
pistol
did.
round from
He's
Vicky
just
as well.
too sharp.
Vicky, take out the
5-0 in
trash!
first kills, first deaths on the last map. He closes this pistol round out, but Loud again. They get the first blood and the trades to follow up. They had 16 first kills on Lotus, Doug.
Oh, 1 for each?
That's ridiculous.
Sentinels had
Oh wait, I'm being corrected. They
Yeah.
lost 1%.
Yeah, the fucking they love it when you
John
got something
QC
slightly
saying
wrong.
In the last series, when
Yeah,
they lost the
The
first
chat
map,
is fucking
They're
yearn
so
for these
fucking
days.
they're so horny
that
for a
split.
slight
We were
mistake. It's
playing
actually
like boys
crazy.
on that last map. Let's play like men now.
Mild mistake.
How many times can that speech work though before you just have to play like that from the start?
I think it also was a
my God.
frustrated look.
We are giga
The-
blind. Everyone
Live
is
the
giga
beaches
blind.
of Normandy. Holy shit.
Difference here. DG able to get two, make that three. Classic.
It's so
just really
reminiscent of the Lotus too, right? When there was
Oh,
a
Doug,
stack
if only
in-
you would watch
in
Team
C,
Liquid versus BBL, you'd
right
believe this to be
behind the smoke,
winnable.
but they just get sprayed down.
Yeah, the classic just really whimpers.
He
in
does
the
not
face
know
of a
our
situation
shared
like that,
trauma.
but,
The fucking
yeah,
the
it was
generational trauma that the chat room has
from Kaplan. You
experienced
heard
from
in the
having to watch
interview
that
I
with
mean, Vinny was sneaking around there, like they're waiting for smokes, and
this is the same game
he was
that they
treating it
play
like
in
it was
practice
Team
every
Liquid
day.
BBL.
And there's no excuses. Their team that has stage experience, things like that, is just a very different.
What happened in Liquid BBL? There was so many, like, if you were on an eco, it was probably like 60-40 you win. If you were in a 1 or like a 2v4, that's like a 50-50. It was honestly like,
best controller players in NA, hands down. No question about it.
Were they cheering for the fucking
A little
pistol?
bit of whiffage, Tui's will get the job done.
yeah.
I hate
that
NA crowds,
consumerism.
man.
But you
Dude,
have
go
loud,
back and do a
back
fucking TSM chant.
stragglers, people that have been
You
brought down to the
plants.
Hey, you're right though. I think the Sentinels roster was built to win, right? Like that.
What have you got against fandom?
These pieces that they put together and
It's cringe. 1.
We need to be
Two.
supporting
Tablet
the
Command
scene.
wears his emotions on his sleeve at times, and you know what he's thinking and how he's
I
feeling.
would say that
bought one bundle
Sentinels
last
fandom
year.
is
Definitely
cringe.
not how they wanted to start this series or this map. Down 2-0, but now they have gone.
Be original.
Hey, listen,
It's just
it seems to
fucking
be
moogaing
slow starts
for
Sentinels.
an
But
in-game cosmetic
one
being
round, one eco,
being
something of the
inspected
sorts, it can
on
really just
round
bring
your team is
Sentinels
about to
all the way
lose.
back. And once they get the ball rolling, that's when you see this crazy type of comeback.
Someone just said
Still
that
very
you are a
early on in
Phillies
this map. This
fanatic.
first gun round should
Yeah, I'm a
shape
fan
up
of the
how
team.
rest of this
I don't cheer when I see their
Making a lot of
merchandising.
noise towards B, but you take a quick look at the minimap, they're not all there.
I thought you were the one in
Really
the
just intended to manipulate
in the
rotation,
mascot
drawn
suit.
back.
No.
And what have we seen so
No,
far?
I am
We've
not the
seen
Philly
heavy
fanatic.
mid
You're not the
geared up
Philly
pistol.
fanatic?
We've seen a lot of
No.
pressure on A on the anti-eco.
I wish.
Now,
That guy's
all
that
this
guy's
C
dope.
space gathered,
That guy's
drone
dope.
invested.
Shout out to the
Three members are
fanatic.
stuck
Best
here at
mascot
B.
in sports.
You look
That
at the
guy's my
minimap,
fucking goat. Like
everyone
I wish
on
I wish
Loud
I
already
could
leaning
give him a
towards that
big
A
hug. That might actually fix me. But I'm not
Great
him.
IGLing from Vinny.
Zekin's in a tough spot here. This 1v1 is big.
Is that the green guy? Yeah, it's a big
And
green
he
guy.
stands and he delivers. Now you expect the
Nice use
acceleration
of the
now, Georgia,
vice,
but
the
keep a close
thorns,
eye
other
on
side of the
minimap
map.
once again,
Cool.
because if
Avoid
Downward
KO.
was gonna
We
be
love
looking to
it.
do what Pankata could not.
We love thinking here.
And Zekin again is wise to it.
So aware.
Eyes on the back of his head. He knows where the threat's coming from. Dart be damned, ignoring it.
Oh,
in the face
and
of
you
it,
still
gets
win
killed.
fully
Kawatin
reveal.
anyway.
That's rough.
Now is able to TP away.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Threat dealt with. Numbers
Unfortunate for Cowanzine, the best player in the world.
DG in the face of all that utility. You've got the stun, you've got the drone, you've got a barrage headed your way. And still trying to navigate and dance around
Bro,
that.
how is he alive? Let's work on our spams.
Required to do a fancy little two-step.
Oh, no.
On the turn, still
Oh,
healthy enough to fight.
God,
One kill
that
for
whiff.
one. And those
Okay,
numbers
that's
do
fine.
not add up when you're down.
Yeah, all good, all good.
In a situation like Loud were. Sentinels were on the board.
Zekin is him. All that damage he just did in A main. The pre-fire on a Kawanzine. Kawanzine was a player in the last map who was winning so many of the head-to-head 1v1s. This time, even with scans on Zekin, he gets taken out by a pre-fire.
God, I hate that replay thing
And
so
this
much
is something
still.
that Sentinels are so good at, is anchoring this A site. There's so many angles they approach you from. If you don't have that A main control, it just adds another one to the mix.
I've uploaded BBL new
much of
points.
this
Oh,
success is
Carlos
the
is
ball
here.
run,
It's a bit
retaking
late
that
for
A
you,
site.
isn't it, Carlos? Not
Getting a
watching
couple picks on the
EMEA?
way in.
Just
You're
a
gonna
big
see
Sen
Zelsis
fan?
playing around smokes on
Just here to
in,
watch
banging,
Sentinels
playing in
lose?
front of his Astra Stars, then sneaking back into sight.
You were playing Throw City.
Pressure again from Loud.
How did BBL lose?
KO
Because I
the
told
only
you.
one
I
outside of
told
A. He's
you.
gonna use this knife, try to get some info.
I told you the liquid of the goat. It was a fucking muddy,
Used it.
messy game. Back and forth the whole way.
Right now, the defense holding their ground.
Liquid just happened to
Not
catch
fighting
the
on
momentum at the end.
Yeah, they've really only seen, well, they saw the knife and then the dart, which is very similar. This is the same look that Sentinel saw in the previous round. Loud are showing the exact same thing. So we'll see if this 3-1-1 default continues for Loud.
Yeah, another 50-50. This time a flash.
It's the same look, but this time, as you were saying, he's got a flash to try to tip things back his way.
Oh my God.
Utility to help. That's another one.
Vicky, honey, were you out last night on your own?
He's truly had enough. He's taking things into his own hands. He gets flashed off that line. He still
Vicky, I told you to not walk around at night by yourself, Vicky. These people will hurt you.
Now choosing to accelerate and go back towards B. You got DG who's already dashed backside, but Celsius is gone.
How?
Honey, we're gonna win the round for you anyways, Vicky.
DG continuing to push up, Phantom in hand, Zekin on the swing.
Oh my God, Digis in.
Hand claimed.
Oh my God.
Vicky, don't worry about it. I know a guy.
I don't even know how that's even possible in the first place. What is that flick from Kao and Zine on the Zelsis? Zelsis gets so many kills like that, playing on the edge of a smoke, but to get flicked in that manner, also bang.
How did Zelsis not get a kill?
Play the round. He just gets spammed off the rip through a smoke. This Loud team.
And this was a bit of an ugly fight, but
some of the things they've been showcasing, it's
no, show me the fucking Zelsis one.
Spectacular. So this time, there's gonna be backup in A main. They've had enough of Zekit being here. It's a dash, dagger, suck play.
And bring it a little bit more muscle.
They truly were like, yo, if you're gonna stay here, we're gonna try to punish you. Wise of Zekin not to play in the same
So
spot.
Sen on an eco. They had Yoruwalt there as well, so
Okay,
could we have
nice
played
round from
retake?
Sen.
Maybe.
Pressure a little mid walk. Unfortunately, we're rotating to the wrong side.
TMV.
Or wait,
as a
are they going back
long-term
into
Valorant
retake?
fan, do you believe that Asuna will bang Derek
They're going back into A. Pulse Champ.
That is
Pulse Champ,
so
we're
funny
cooking.
that was a fucking team name. Hold on, they might win this.
It was a spam through the smokes. This time Sentinels are playing way more back.
We might just win
Positions,
this.
I mean, you can really pincer the attackers. Rockets can isolate. You have a lot of stuns. You already
Particularly if
have
they get like a good C's tail
Loud
combo going on.
Very careful. That's a great entry from Tui's.
Stars go down, the utility goes through, and Loud go forward.
Trying to shoot his own team's
But the
home.
thing is, they haven't really made their way out of main yet. That
Finesse
choke
vibes.
is gone, uncleared. Zekin's able to get one, though. The Loud persistent in their approach, continue to push the pace, continue to move forward.
Vicky, Vicky, my goat.
The lighter defense from Sentinels will crumble.
When you're on the desk, like watching the games, what is that experience like?
So it's interesting because I actually feel like a lot of the time I absorb less on the desk than I do when I'm like watching on my own. Because a lot of what you're doing is like building the next segment. So like the like assets you see if we do an interview, all that stuff has to be kind of built during the game. So a lot of it is like watching, trying to like think about like what are the big takeaways from this game, what's the most like important story to tell, and like just talking with the producers and building off of that.
Use those guns.
But yeah, it depends. In a lot of ways, it's not dissimilar from just like casually watching. But you're just trying your best to. It's a lot of just staring at the minimap, trying to notice stuff that's interesting, thinking about the storylines, that kind of stuff. Anyways.
And the Blades are looking for more, but he's been sucked into place.
Okay. Yoruwalt, spam off of it, very good.
Spam back Loud? Hello, we have guns too.
No, they're pacifists actually.
But how do you navigate through all of that info in such a tense moment?
Wait.
Big from Quarantine, that's flying through.
3v2. We are back.
Open.
Well, we know that Zekin is here.
Around Zekin. He's regressing into A main.
He's got to be careful.
Oh,
Cannot
pausing.
overextend.
Pause champ.
But the timing and spawn is everything. Zelsis, he stops holding.
Like 2 ships in the night.
I mean, he knows that he should know that that's Zelsis, and so that B is free. I mean, there's literally no reason not to go B.
Zelsis in that moment, I believe.
Cowanzine is still in that position that you mentioned here. Zelsis running over.
Oh my god, Cowanzine is so good.
3 on the round for Cowanzine.
He's gonna beat Zachary Patron too.
Second in a 1v3
No.
now. Gets his one.
But the spike is still pretty.
Here.
This
winnable.
Can he?
Wait,
Yeah,
Vicky gets ult off this, but I mean, no reason to use
It's a
it.
big ask. Note here, Vinny is weak.
Not really.
They have one
planted
Astra
for
Star. They do have
long.
an Astra
Stands
Suck,
with
so.
him, though. Second with so much to do.
I mean, does everyone play this 2v1 the same way? You just always have one, like where
Go
Loud are
long,
now?
one there,
Yeah.
one the other.
They did plan out for
We
you.
saw a team lose this earlier.
Yep.
Still no idea where the other one is. Vinny biding his time.
But it's
for
not.
Oh,
the
the-
out. He's got to reposition. Spotting the other now has idea where both of them are.
Oh,
But it's too much to deal with. Loud will get to 5.
big win for Loud. Another eco for Sen, maybe?
yelling right now from Vinny. He's really running circles around this Sentinel's defense.
I mean,
This
yeah,
set
just a
play
great
off the
start.
rip, the Sova ultimate to punish John QT.
This little flank here
frustrated,
throughout from
but the
Kawa,
timing
then
on
he
the
gets
lurks
into
and the
spawn.
deposit.
Gets him to the right
Using
site.
the recharge of the dagger to get info that there's still a player on A. Taking your odds at B. It's just
Good time
smart
on
I'm
Sen.
play.
out. From Copton. From the Copton.
It's a pretty rough start on your map pick, to be honest, for Sen.
Yeah, this has been kind of brutal.
Ah, yes, Sen are just repeating when they lost the first time to Loud in last year's kickoff. To beat them in the grand final, yes. And then
That's
win
true.
the first Masters.
The script. The script, it's leaked.
Is Sen playing bad? I personally would give Loud more credit for this one. It's not that Sen are playing, like, you know, extremely well. But I think you have to give Loud some credit. I think Sen here have been... I mean, this can happen on Pearl defense side, I think. Where
That's the bread and butter that you fall back on when
you're so worried about
aren't doing
this
those 50-50s.
that you give this a lot of thought. Loud have been doing a lot of kind of taking of early A main, and maybe Sen haven't had the answer for this yet in terms of what they really want to do.
Side of this timeout.
I don't know. You don't really have that big of an
But it's still
investment.
early, right? Like,
This time, Cypher in a main.
sometimes a game of Valorant can swing on a couple crucial rounds, whether it be big ult rounds or whatever.
none of that smoke.
Right? You win an
knows
eco,
how that
you're
fight
right
is
back
gone.
in it. I think they've lost a couple crucial fights, like the one we saw earlier with Zelsis on here on B.
Remember here, that knife has shown A at the beginning of almost every round. So
But I think that like this, right? So Loud are doing a pretty decent job. I mean, County's trying to get this wall. He can't get it to go up. He finally does.
Yeah. I mean, really.
But like, you know, they're taking this space here. They've
I
basically
do
trusted
sometimes
second.
worry that Vice might be the beginning of the fucking Rainbow Six Siegification of this game. Of where like there is a thing where you only can destroy it one or two ways, and you have to do it every round.
Sentinels through against 100 Thieves with the Tejo missiles onto
I mean, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I do think. I mean, the thing is though, like, I mean, I don't know about Rainbow Six Siege and how they balance the game, but
for them to go. The ult has been popped.
like, I feel like we're in a pretty good space right now, meta-wise, and I feel like
We are.
like they'll just change it so the wall only lasts a lot less time.
Off the flash, the swing from
They
DG
need.
Yeah.
continues to go back sight.
Oh my god. Digizin is just
Yeah,
like
they're-
so good this game.
This is the thing, like, and like just a thing of like these kind of Brazilian teams in general. Once they start feeling it, like once they just start feeling like, oh yeah, we can beat these guys down.
Yes.
Feels like they just get into a groove of like,
really stepped
I'm
up
gonna
his
win every
rifle
aim
play
fight
here.
that I take.
Yes.
All that time spent in tier 2 finally gets a chance again.
But yes,
Because
what?
they just like, it was a close game, game one, and then they realized they could just shoot them in the last 3 rounds, won 13-11, and now they're just like, holy shit, we're better than these guys. Fuck these
Yeah.
NA shitters.
But like when when you see a round like that and it's like you're doing that to Sentinels, it does make you think, what would the Brazilian teams doing having this guy in tier 2?
Yeah, right?
But he has stepped it up.
Like,
to
they
another
had some
level.
real stinker players in tier 1 last year,
Yes.
and this guy was in tier 2.
It's just hard. I mean,
The worst year Brazil has ever had, and they let Digizin. Though I do feel like maybe he needed it. Like,
Yeah.
he needed to be reminded that he's a fucking speck, that he is nothing, that he, like, that fucking awakening to, like, have an ego death, go back down to tier 2 and rebuild yourself a better man. Like, maybe that's the reason he's come back so strong.
So like this again, right? We get to our full buy round.
There was
Look
a
at
narrative
this,
of
man.
him being like a bad hang on teams, but I don't know if that's true or not.
This is where Bang
If it is
shines.
true,
This is
though,
where Bang needs to step
maybe
up and
tier
be
2
that side
fixed
anchor
him,
we
and
know
he's
he
a
is.
good hang now.
He's got help here too.
Why have Sen so passive here?
But can they wait this out? John's
Okay, I
able to
guess you
get
gotta
the
kill.
spam on his EG's in.
But like, we had a guy chilling in like sewer.
Spike's still not made its way out of ARP, but
The whole round.
the reinforcements have arrived. Keep a close eye on two.
Oh,
on the minimap.
okay.
One
That
again
was
is
tough.
on the flank.
Ooh.
Kawanzine falls.
The flank's being
They must be
held.
ready for this,
If he
yeah.
plays
Nice.
this time right, he had it, but Zelsis a step ahead, 2 steps
Like,
ahead.
that's one of them. When there's 5 people alive, that's never gonna win.
And they've been picked apart this round. You imagine there will be a change
Okay,
on the
flawless,
approach
pretty
for Live
big
because
for
it
Sen.
seems like Sentinels have figured
Yeah, that
out
is a
how flawless one is
humongous round out of the timeout.
And the,
Second
I
as
mean,
an
I still
off,
don't
the
really
Ultra
love
economy
that we're
started
all
to
playing,
flow.
like 3 people are behind this line. That never something that I'm a massive fan of. They got a bit fortunate here. They got 2 spam kills.
Yeah, her
Fraudulent ass NA round. We are unable to win in an honest gunfight. We get 2 kills spamming.
Yeah.
So good at anchoring this A site.
But it's a flawless. Their eco is now in a good
Into that
spot.
pit area and just spams the
Sometimes that's all you need.
Real.
And now we have Loud going back to that default. with
Maybe
the
that will
Geo
give them a
dagger
little bit
in
of
A main.
confidence. Because, I mean, like, you were
Doesn't
literally
connect
seeing
onto
here, like,
second. That should be
we're like, I mean, they clearly, this is their plan. And I get it. They've got, like, some Vice util here.
and
Oh my fucking
I did
god.
not believe he just
That
got
is
the Phantom.
that is just raw. Judges in is dipping Zekken.
Okay, that's good, though. Zelsis
Still
doesn't care.
guarded. Popping ult is kind of base, but they're not even close enough that it would matter. At least it stalls the hit. But I don't think they want to finish here.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Vicky! What are you doing on your own, Vicky?
You mentioned it a couple
Nah,
rounds ago, but the call
Vicky, this is a masterclass.
Vinny crept
Get
all the
the
way to
opener,
A main. He's
4v5,
confident
fuck
taking
with
all
their
that space
brains a
because he knows
little.
Zelsis isn't- or he knows
That's
that
my
second isn't on the
IGL,
other end.
Vicky.
A bit of a double dip here. Oh,
Ooh, I did not see him.
I almost would have rather him be seen by that, but
Now
the
they're gonna
reason why
fake
he's not
it.
is because it's a fake right now. Everyone is actually geared up towards B. John.
they're already rotating back towards B.
Oh.
They already know it's a fake.
Still
The
gone?
utility from KO was not enough to draw the veil over their
2
eyes.
players here. Fade is still rotating back towards A. Clueless emoji.
They're in a lot of trouble here, surely.
John,
when
he's
the
sitting
ult
on the
comes in.
Armageddon as well. All of Elbow will
Astral?
be blown up
Okada
right
has
now.
wall.
You gotta keep a close eye on Vinny. He's in a position too. He can scale all the way in through water.
Vinny's not hit.
Ultimate's now used. First the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, but he's got to
then
get
the
on his
Visal.
bike.
And there's Tail Soul too. Again.
Nice
Chaos on
tail
the
ult.
site. Sentinel's able to get a couple.
Okay,
And it's
all
falling
good.
onto
Good
Vinny. He was
retake.
the last
What?
man at the scene.
Okay,
And it was just a moment too late.
Good patience
So, I mean,
on that retake from
Loud here.
Sentinels.
We got good space.
This time not jumping the gun. I thought John was going to invest that Armageddon and Elbow like he's used previously.
They get the
There's
first
that
kill
insane
there.
Shot.
Oh, it's a good
And
flash by
overheat.
Zelsis.
But the Armageddon to push out everybody from that pillar area, flush them out, all out onto site.
And now
That's exactly the
Lab
fights
might
that
be on
Sentinels
an
were
eco
looking
as
for on
well.
that retake.
Okay, they're not quite
Finally,
on an eco, but they do
stringing
have a
some
stinger.
rounds together, giving themselves a fighting
I mean,
chance
next round they
on
will
this
be on
map
an
of
eco. This is
Pearl.
a big round for
I
Lab.
think even more so
The one off
starting to
Knights.
take a dent into
One off
Loud's
Sober.
economy. Right?
Vinny's
You
on a
We almost have a
stinger.
Euro ult
it
here
feels
though.
like the
Like
first time
going
we've
B,
had that.
gonna be tricky if
And so Sentinel seemed to have
second
found
gets a kill.
some
That's the thing.
sort of
Like
footing.
this is a round where you
They've
fucking
inserted Zelsis
killed
in a
him
really aggressive angle.
first. Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
a
they know
nice,
Zekken's there.
nice try with the
They
flash. Doesn't
diligent
quite
enough
work,
to
but the
clear that.
suppress
The thing is,
does.
he could be behind pillar, but they know he's been mollied out. He's been found. He's
Well
been
played
had.
by Loud,
What a
but
great
Zekken
trade
gets
from
ult.
Zekken, though.
They love this
Once
fucking
again,
3-1-1.
Loud will slow the round down.
So
Cypher just
risky
came
if
back.
Zekken
I mean, they
jumped
really
back on
aren't
top of that
afraid
box
to
in the face of what 3-4 attackers.
go
But is
for
that
those
not the
kind of things.
conversation Kaplan was
No,
having?
they
Right?
didn't
You're
lose a
right,
gun.
it's
They only lost a
risky,
stinger
but that
here.
risk countered.
But they have lost a duelist. But then
Everybody
Sen
from
lost
the
the
side of Loud
Sentinel.
geared up towards this A main.
They haven't really shown much either, but once again,
They're gonna contact in.
Bang.
with help here, it's not just him. He's got reinforcements. He's got Narrate and John here.
He's just so good at anchoring. Look at all the delay he's done. He's snuck in a pit again.
Well, and it's not just that too. They dropped a suck. They dropped the salvos.
They dropped the stun.
And so
Oh,
that's going
this
to give
is
them
a
a little
strange
bit more room
round
to come
now.
back up off the side of that ult.
Just come down to spam again.
Uncomfortable. Louder not able to get settled in.
Yeah, it may just.
So much pressure being applied
I
by
got
the
another
spam
smoke
of Bang.
surely.
Kawen's
This
is
push and
so
pull continues.
low.
20 seconds left in the round.
They
No
still
real
have
time to go
Yoru.
anywhere else.
Yoru ult,
Still
spam
have
the
Yoru
planter.
ultimate.
Yep.
Oh.
Cow is spamming
Through
it
the
better.
smoke. Bang falls.
Wow,
Oh
they
my
just kill
god,
everyone? He thought-
Cowan might just be the best player to ever fucking do
He
it.
wants it. He wants the ace.
Holy shit!
Is he gonna hunt for it?
Where did that
Shot
come
off
from?
in hand. There's really no
I have
reason
no
not
idea.
to.
Just
Get
again,
out of
just,
there, Zekin.
Kawanzine trying to hunt him down.
I mean,
Those
their
are
money
digging at
isn't
his
great
heels.
yet. They honestly might want to.
I mean, he's already
Live.
getting flushed out. Look at the minimap. Pancata is wrapping all the way behind.
They're trying their damnedest to get this weapon out of their hands. And they might just succeed.
They're trying to feed it to Kawanzine. He baits out the shot with the jump spot.
Okay, well
Pancata
played by
will steal
Loud.
it away, but Loud will get to 7. And I think more importantly, they're going to have to reinvest into the ult if they want.
No,
or
they're
the
still
up,
gonna have
excuse me,
enough.
if they want it again.
The good thing for Sentinels is with that
What
string
if the
of
reason Leo
rounds that
isn't
they
playing
got,
this season
he will
is
be able to
because
buy up it all for at least one more round. That was a
fucking
great
Cowanzine
trade. Bang.
extracted his essence
I mean,
and put it
unlucky,
into
bro.
himself?
You think that's what it was? You think
It
think
could
he's,
have been.
think he's got
Good
the
awareness on the
essence
spam there.
Yeah.
puller?
The
He held down
essence
that bit
puller.
area.
The classic.
Just
That's a
by
classic
himself.
essence
Up
puller.
again online.
Yeah,
They've
that's a
reinvested into
classic
it.
Cowanzine
And
move,
this
to
time
be
it's a
fair.
much more aggressive angle.
Yeah.
Remember, it's been passive, but this time he's crept up.
Oh, didn't hit him either.
No damage dealt.
Can't hit the mark.
Missed
feel
the
like
drone.
Zekin has not
Zekin,
been
you
hitting
washed.
the
You
arc.
washed, son.
So methodical right now from the side of
You
Loud.
hate to see a man washed
Pushing
at
his operator
19.
back. This is the first
Or
time
however
we've
old
seen
he
Wow,
is. I think
dude,
he's
this
much
is
older
so
than that now.
fast.
Celsius, you need to be careful.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Celsius!
And now the ult has been invested.
just run into that B site.
Now they're going to dash out onto the side. Now they're going to be able to get the spike down. And now again, Sentinels are on the back foot.
Astra ult, I mean,
What do they have? They have Bang's ult. John has the op.
you got the lurk as
Yeah,
well
but
in
like
here.
they don't. The longest flank of all time
as
is
well.
coming.
Yeah. But at least
go
it's
for this
coming from
late
Astra,
flank.
so you still got the Astra side.
There's been so many layers of these flanks. You're absolutely right. Just when you think you have them dealt with, there's something
Hold on.
else
Winnable.
creeping away. But Sentinels
Wow,
have been able
what?
to open this up.
Actual what?
Lurk from Pancata
How has
to
everyone died?
They're trying to block the suck and they failed.
They
Now they're
still
gonna get a
don't
second
even
attempt
suspect
at it.
this.
Pancata again creeping forward. They know where he is now,
Okay,
but Bang's
okay,
gonna
all
stick
good, all
to the
good, all
fuse.
Wow,
Sentinels
that
will
is
get
a
to 4-1.
crazy
What a
retake
mess.
from Sam.
If that was like planted for the reflank, I actually think there's a
Retake from
fucking
Sentinels.
world.
Textbook flashes from Zekin.
I mean, there's the. I mean,
Nobody on the
the,
actual
to be
side
fair,
of
when
the
they've
side
got
allowed to
Astra
see a
ult,
damn
like,
thing
and you have to
on
play
that
on site
retake
versus
that
a
Sen just
tail.
did.
And for as much as there was textbook, as you were
Yeah.
saying on the retake,
That's rough
and stuff
because
like that,
literally,
this was
like, they know there's
anything
only
but-
literal.
That is where this
settings.
tail comp just like
That
thrives.
was
Just
silly.
Yeah.
absolutely
timing
explode
found
the
from
people on
Tui.
site.
Yeah.
Easy retakes.
You see Zelsis jump spotting from that spot a lot. This is the problem with running the Vice and not running a Cypher. You kind of have to use your body because players can creep up.
Right.
But you don't
That's
expect
a
Tui to be
frustrating
that
one for
close
Loud. They're in
that
such a good
quickly into the
spot there.
round. I mean, he took that timing off
You
the
know, they
rip.
were in a 5v4. They knew that no one was flanking because of the
Sentinels,
Cypher ult. They pretty much knew everyone was coming
They
this
do
way,
snag that
so they knew
round
they had
away,
it.
And they're still in this.
Tui's had a crazy lurk up.
This time, heavy mid for the defensive side. Maybe anticipating a switch up.
They're all fighting here.
Yeah, I think they expected Loud to finally start walking
Ooh,
towards
but
that
if-
mid, or
if
maybe
they
try to catch out
push
Tui.
forward,
Which
the
is
wall's
what they have
gonna.
been doing, you're right.
Yep.
And also, last time that Loud played this map, there was a lot of heavy mid focus.
Wait, he's going in. Didn't want to leave Pancata on his own on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but Doug, we've seen
Tui's
this story
buddy.
before. Sentinels on the retake on B.
Vinny popped his ult. It's gonna buy a
I
little
always
bit
think,
of time.
wait till you
a
actually.
small window for them to sink their teeth
Wait till these
deeper into
guys
this site,
shoot a
into
bullet.
the round. Remember last
Wait
one
till
and a
you
half here.
literally wait till you see someone on the map there.
Tries to turn the flash.
Oh, we're getting a
he's
little
disposed
scrappy
of.
here, Loud.
Now the Nightfall will connect onto all
And again,
members
like-
of Loud. Silence.
You just
Oh
can't
my
play like
God.
that. You just can't play like
Yeah.
that.
3, and that's the round. Sentinels close out a beautiful half.
A great recovery to this defensive side of Pearl. It was looking so doomed.
Okay,
At
yeah,
one
that's a
point,
big
it was
couple
6-1
rounds there for Sen.
Loud.
It
Vinny
looked
was
bad.
calling circles around him. DG Zine was just having
Finally,
his way.
like actually punishing the bullshit from
Sentinels
Loud
staying
too.
calm.
Like we're not letting people
DG
do
there
demonic
Sure.
getting a
swings.
bit overheat.
And
We're
sticking to
playing
the
together.
game plan of what
We're
works.
using
Like
our
he'd
Yuto L for
lost the
retake.
timing.
Sen
There's a-
might be back.
When you push into CT of Pearl there on B site right? And you push into this. There's a timing to be had, but because of the
Why do
wall,
they have Christy doing the interviews? Don't they have
It
a
was-
dedicated interviewer here today?
it was done.
Oh, it's GC players. Okay. Christy knows them like that.
because Sadil, I literally coached you on Teddy Tactics in GC. You're a pro, so I want to come to you and ask your thoughts on the game so far and what do you think's been going so well for Loud?
Thank you, Coach. Honestly, I'm here as a Loud fan, so I will say that I think Loud is amazing. I think they're the better team, in my opinion. Zekken's been getting amazing kills, though, on Yoru. He's keep getting the first bloods, but honestly, Loud is the one that is closing out the round, so I don't know. I know who I'm rooting for, but I know the crowd is SEN fans, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there they go. There they go. Woo, Loud! Who's with me? Nobody? Okay,
we got some Loud fans. We got some Loud fans in the crowd. Now, Lockie, I know you're
I'm gonna sneeze.
a big foodie. I see you've tried out some of the concessions here. What's the best option here? Do you got a top 3?
My top 3, I think I've tried everything on the menu so far. I can't go wrong with a classic hot dog. I'm really happy it's all beef. So that's my favorite so far. You can't go wrong with some chips and queso, but the brownie melts in your mouth. So I definitely recommend that.
Okay, the brownie melts in your mouth. Have you gotten into anything?
Yeah, I like the burger. The burger's amazing. It's vegan, too. I thought it was real meat. What the heck?
Yo, shout out. I mean, that works for me. Absolutely love that. Now, I know there's a lot of Sentinels fans in the crowd.
Fucking Riot Games catering page deals. What is going on?
Here. I want to see if we from this booth can overpower them. So Sentinels fans, get going. And then the Loud fans over here, we're going to try and fight back. Sentinels, give me something. All right, go Loud.
People have robbed more faces on sticks.
Thank you so much. We're sending it back to the casters to get into the second half.
Thank you so much, Ender. Again, 2 rounds separating these 2 squads. It's been close, and as you mentioned it really felt like Loud was going to be able to run away with it. They were up big. Sentinels looked frustrated. They looked lost, and Loud were set up to put them away, but as was the case on Lotus, as has been the case oftentimes when we talk about Sentinels and watch this team, is they refuse to relent.
7-5.
It really looked like they finally realized, yo.
Big SEN pistol.
We remember who we are.
For real. Come on, SEN.
We remember why this roster was put together, why we're all on this
What's my
team.
thing? Split? Ooh, a little SEN tail split.
No rotation.
I feel like this whole half is just going to be DG upping down.
Yeah, clean shots like that every round.
Dip, getting the
Yeah, in a 1v5.
well. It's a speed up right now. Zelsis, he's going to full commit to this exit.
Bro, he's
Fearless
surely
in
dead.
his approach as he continues to dance around and look for a second target. He does fall though.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Sentinels crack the site
I mean,
wide
they're low.
open. Kalantine and Tui's left in a 2v4, and almost all members on the side of Sentinels
The
were
backside swing is going to cook them.
here.
Oh, okay.
That was
It's gonna
fortunate.
fall in the
That
hands
was
of Tui's again.
fortunate.
20 HP, 35 and 45. This is very winnable for Tui's.
Nah.
That was a classic merchant, classic right-click merchant round.
Get them on their own, there's a shot.
But that's the problem.
Nah,
Sentinels
no
are
way you
so
can
good at
free
not
bang.
giving the 1v1s, and it won't
Okay,
even matter anyway.
SEN win this.
Bang takes out Tui's.
Mr. Calflows, thanks for the 18 months.
There's 2 more members of Sentinels that are ready to swing out, get that trade.
It's Jova.
But right now, Loud have felt the pressure.
If you're Loud, why aren't you
Sentinels,
saving
even
the creds
being a
for
man down
DG
right
to
there.
get an up, no matter what
Second
happens?
falls early. They just run it down.
You know, many people have asked this. Many people.
Many people.
Many people vote. Many people are saying, why didn't they buy this way? Why didn't they buy that way? The answer is, they know how to do deals.
The answer is tariffs, folks. There's tariffs. I put the tariffs
Oh, that's aggressive.
on
He's got nowhere to go.
the ghost.
He's dead.
Poor Vicky.
Meanwhile, they're trying
Stuck
to
out from the
accelerate down
tail
B.
missiles.
Zelsis is ready for it. At least enough to get one.
Yeah, it's a free A site though. Orb is gathered onto DGZ. He's been hitting some headshots, man. Will get taken out for free here by a headshot. And this retake is impossible. Sentinels surely win this round. And pretty cleanly too, or at least we'll see. See what kind of damage Loud can do here.
As things stand, you're right. They're going to be
We have
superior
many
to
tariffs. The biggest and beautiful tariffs. We're putting a tariff on.
Is katsu chicken not just like an elevated chicken nugget?
You imagine in the next round you'll see a much slower approach from the side of
I think
SEN.
that's up to one's personal
And a lot of
discretion, isn't
damage
it?
being done right now. Tui's can get another.
Wizardly, thanks for the 13 months.
Like,
a lot of damage done
I don't know.
from the side of Loud.
I think because it's like Japanese cuisine and like, I don't know. People think it's fancier than it, but it's just breaded chicken. Same shit as a chicken nugget.
dropping one of those rifles is certainly not part of the plan.
Yeah, this is the power of the Tejo. I mean,
Like,
you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
meteoric
You can't really
rebrand
play
for
in
Japan
between
to
the
make
two.
chicken
You're
nuggies
either
classy.
fully committed in.
I mean,
or you're out.
chicken
This
nuggies is
time
fucking
around,
awesome.
That classic against the Vandal. I mean,
I mean, but so are chicken nuggies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's universal. Call them whatever you want.
I was wondering if.
But yeah, I see what you mean. You're saying it's a great
It's a big
marketing
cutlet
trick.
versus like a circular nuggie, but it's like it's the same
try
shit.
to take this art space. There is a trip on the other end.
That dog did not detect the trip.
Stop calling nuggets nuggies. It's cringe.
So if they choose to go that
it's
way,
cringe.
that still has to be dealt with.
How old? Fucking grow up. How old are you?
Yeah, he's got his TPE back towards spawn, so he can do that.
Imagine,
He can be
imagine
this
unironically calling
reward
something
of sorts
cringe.
that can try to explore and find things out and then get back to safety.
Oh,
that
unlucky.
timing was not great for him.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, great proactivity from Loud. That's the smoke. Smoke's completely gone from the side of Sen. They're making a lot of noise on this. They're going to get delayed.
Tui's and Pancata have
Does
a lot
anyone
to
call
do
anything
here.
cringe? Really?
Tui's
Unironically?
going to go unchecked. Disney drops the flash on the
Oh,
swing
no,
out. John's there to
Tui's.
greet him.
Oh,
Pancata's able to
losable.
deal a little bit of damage, but it's not enough. 3v3 here. They don't really have
You have the
control.
one flash.
For
Drone.
real losable. Zelsis has a wall, but I don't think he's
They're
going to get to use it
paranoid
for
of what's
anything.
happening around the rest of the map. Kamatine is having to use the drone from so far back
Rockets
in
in
lane.
18.
Does clear out all that space, but at the same time, Zelsis, he's put that wall behind. All eyes ahead.
And they're taking so long, it's probably actually going to become a factor now.
Stun used, not connecting. Spike ticking. The need to accelerate ever present
Oh,
and growing
was that
with
a-
every
Was that a
second
team
that
flash
passes.
again? It wasn't.
Oh, I
He
think it
didn't
was
get a
another
fucking
team
assist.
flash.
He's gonna get half
Oh
though before
my
he gets.
God.
Valentina's gotten it
Oh, he
to
died though.
happen
What?
with
I
his
thought he
life.
might be able to get off.
2v2 now.
I mean, he got
I think
half.
they still win this though. Oh my God, they do.
Oh, Vicky, honey, you're saving me.
Vicky,
Really coming down to the wire. Sentinels with straight brute force running through lane
And
onto
that's
that
not
B
the
site.
only thing,
Perfect
Vicky.
trades. But that timing into A main really opened up the confidence, and you see the frustration. I mean, he was holding that the entire way through. What a close retake as well.
That
They
is a
have their
literal
committing your life
perfect time
call.
flash.
Such a
Loud.
split-second decision that needs to be made, but it was the right one.
Who
this time
don't
around.
have a
That one feels
vice.
like it got away from him. And now Louder in a really good position. They're up around. They've got some money that they've invested, and their ults are starting to come online at just the right
Why
time.
couldn't I have asked
Back-to-back
for a
maps,
better
tragic
timing on that
Sentinels team
flash?
flashes.
This is such an important round for either side.
Yep.
Mystic
really
is
put a
finally
dent
getting
in the
vindicated
economy
for
either
his team
way.
flash
Whoever
like
wins
3
this
years
round.
ago.
This is a
Yeah,
swing round.
it's the meta now.
Zelsis is going to use his ult, or excuse me, Zekin. Again, going forward.
He spots them both.
Oh, they're
Pancata's
interesting.
on
I mean,
island,
against
he's
Teo. Why are we playing back here against Teo,
He's able
bro?
to sidestep the salvos, but you
Like,
don't
why?
sidestep that.
You're trying to flood
Sentinel's
in.
able to push
It's too
forward.
late.
Bellicose in their approach. Nary's hand gave him away.
Hmm.
And they know where the other one is. DG
What the fuck?
having to reposition. Sentinels with a slight numbers advantage, but Zekin's so weak. And do they know where he is at TP? Now the dart out. DG trying to smoke himself off, waiting for the challenge, daring the swing, daring the bait.
Did they just not believe?
Swinging though. What a hard read.
Patience on, and Kalantine swings into his death. DG's gonna have to do it on his own. He's gotten it
I don't know
down
why,
to
but I think
1v2,
that's winnable.
And Celsius delivers. We're tied again.
You cannot play in B side
And now
against
it's
the
gonna be
Yoru
I
ultimate
mean, why did they keep
of
playing
Zekin.
back here? Have they
He
not
does
played the
such a
Teo?
good job of finding out where the defenders are, and that follow-up
Like,
utility.
against a Yoru
What
ult
was
as well?
that, by the
Like,
way,
bro.
from John. What a flick. The transfer with one bullet on it.
To their credit, like
Craziness.
John Kizzy was cheating
This is
that
the
round,
power
but
of
also
the
it is
Teo
definitely a
Yoru
misplay.
composition, though. You cannot play in these sites.
I wonder if like NA is like so glue maxed that they're just like not getting
Didn't leave
scrims
a
against
seat.
Teo teams.
No crazy pop off.
Yeah, it's serious.
They're still
I mean,
in
a lot
this
of the
fight.
tier 2 teams
A
are
position to take the lead. Louder
Teo
on an
pills.
eco.
America's is the
Knives
most
should have
Teo
been
build
popped.
region.
Yep, there it is.
If
Yeah,
you're
but it's
Sentinels
like-
here, excuse me, you want
I
to
don't
try
know.
to get through this round without investing any of those ults. You
Loud
want to
just
try to
didn't
carry Johns
practice
and
them.
Celsius into the next
Loud
round.
just didn't care. Loud were too
You
busy
also
just
wanna
out
play
aiming people,
cautiously
probably.
enough to
They
the
never
point
get to
where
that point
you
in
do
a
not
round.
give DG's in a first blood with these jet knives. You want to try to identify where he's at. Maybe head the other way.
And it looks like DG's been let off the leash. He's by himself.
Yeah, look at the cautious approach right now from Sentinels. Though narrate.
Careful,
He's good
son.
at this.
He's gonna swing you.
What is that right click? What a fast trade though from Bang Duck.
I don't think the observer saw it. That was the one real benefit that they had, and that's now gone. Pincata feeling the walls closing in.
Yeah.
SEN gonna take the lead for the first time.
And if you're Sandals, it looks like you're gonna get through this with success.
Only one rifle dropped as well. You still have
Teo's a lot
3
stronger than most
ultimates
initially
online and
believed.
available.
Is that true?
Shouldn't
I thought a lot of people thought
have
Teo
to
was
use
very
anything
strong.
here.
I don't even think the
That
Teo
really
usage
was
has been
the
that
cue,
good,
though.
and I
As soon
still
as
think
you
he's
spot
been
out
pretty
DG's
decent.
in mid, the trade, okay, that's icing on the cake for sure, but you sped up B. You have the whole site. You have the gun advantage. Now Zekken, he's already working towards another ultimate.
Just 3 away now as Vinny falls.
And he's been so...
Oh, and they know where he is,
I'm
too.
telling you. Like, I don't know how... John is truly a master at this agent. How does he know?
He's
Like,
quite
I think
talented.
you can... Like, I mean, this happens with all the agents, but like... Give Teo... Like, if they give Teo...
Maybe they want a smooch from John
3
QT,
months,
I think.
like, as he currently is. Like, if he doesn't get nerfed before split 1, I think then you'll start to see some very good Teos.
Amazing.
The best replay of all time.
We should probably run that
That
one
was
back.
good. That was good.
Killed me with that one, bro.
What happens when you're a caster and you're on the second game and the... Are you, like, wanting the first game to be a 2-0?
It depends. Sometimes you want more time to prep or like you want to eat or something. But generally I don't like casting the second game because you're like actively waiting, you know? Like you got to stay locked in, you got to go in and do all your stuff and like be there ahead of time in case it's a quick game. And then if it's not, you're like prepped and you're ready to cast and you're excited to cast and then you're just kind of like sitting around joking it for 2 hours and that kind of sucks.
Is that what you're doing?
No. Just casters in general. You know a lot of the casters, TMV. You can, you know.
What, imagine what they're like with nothing to do for an extra hour? God, I imagine Bren is unhinged.
You've been spending a lot of time with Bren and Josh as of late.
Yeah. Too much, some would say. It's poisoned my innocent, sweet mind. When I go mad and die, and, you know, end up, I don't know, off my head in glue, people will point to the Brennan Sideshow co-streams. That's the reason why.
Maybe it's deliberate. Maybe
makes
he
sense.
doesn't want to have to deal with the Yoru clone, the Tejo utility,
Who was that?
all the fade.
That
power,
was...
yeah. I mean,
Did I say Wizardly? I can't remember if I did.
Here's the
Mr.
change
Cow
up, it's that
Flows?
B
I
long control.
think I did. I remember your message at the very least. I can fix it.
No
Valkyos, thanks for the 5 months.
Deal a fight and win it while getting away. That's bloody criminal.
And it wasn't pretty, but it doesn't matter. Everyone geared up towards that A
Dug on
side
his
of the map
British
for
out?
Sentinels. The furthest
It's
rotation
Bloody
possible.
criminal, that one.
Tui's is truly on an island.
DG is starting to arrive.
Doug also
at the
says
scene.
Pacey a lot. I
But
think he
this
just
foot race
listens
looks
to
like
too
it's
many
gonna
other
be won by
British. Like,
Sentinels.
I'm saying too much as if it's not like most of the casters in this game are British. But he listens to British commentary a lot, and I
So they
think
can see
picks
the
up some of the
sights of
words,
Sentinels.
intentionally or not.
Live to fight another day, and now attempt this retake with strength and numbers.
Oh, that
and
timing's
now
so bad for
those numbers
Celsius.
equalized.
That's a good opening.
4v4.
different
They have
beast.
Teo ult though.
Cosmic Divide invested, segmenting the site,
Oh,
ripping them
Zekken.
apart, and now there's more they're gonna have to deal with. You cannot play back site. There's
And that
nowhere
ult
that's
just
safe.
let them sprint forward.
Being
It just sped them
flushed
up to get closer.
It's like, come on, guys.
Coming online in 3
Come on.
seconds, Doug.
And now this fight ensues. Bang's able to connect onto DG, but Loud's able to fight back. John has to be
Oh,
careful.
the missiles. He's dead though. Just
Yeah,
stick
half
half
there.
through the missiles, and then we win.
Pancata's
Yeah,
gotten
easy.
it to half, and the
Probably
missiles
didn't
will
even need
delay,
that.
but the defuse will come through. We're tied again.
That's such a big
And
round.
you know what? The idea of John QT using that Armageddon in that pit area, it's so smart, but it actually ends up working against them on accident because it prompts the speed up of Loud and the Sentinels players on
The
site
ult
were
is so
just
useless.
not ready.
Yeah, but this
Dude,
is what I
what
mean.
the
Like
fuck?
the
Dre's
Teo.
stealing your
Weren't
whole
ready for
flow,
the random
bar for bar.
aggression and the shots that had to be hit in such a high pressure scenario
Teo-
from Loud.
Like
There's
the
that
ult
operator
usage
online.
hasn't been great. Freeing had some okay
Yeah, we're
ones.
talking
I
about
just
him
think
being
people
or
don't
twos
know.
being on an
People
island in
just
the previous
panic
round. He is certainly left
and
alone
just
here,
use it, I think,
completely set
without
apart from the
really
rest of his
thinking.
team.
And I think because it's
heavy focus on mid.
Because it's like an ability that you have to like think about where you're doing it from and like which direction is it going, right? It's not like it's not like a Brimble where it's just a fucking circle. You know what I mean? Like you like there is multiple factors that you have to think about with a tail ult that I think makes it more difficult to use, which again is something that probably with time, like give people 3 months, and the ult usage will probably be better, because they won't be using it in situations like that. They'll be using it with a combo, right? They'll be asking like, hey, do you have an Astro?
He's holding with the op. It's like, with his big-ass green dot, he can't even see where these people will be swinging.
Yeah, I hate when people have like a big ass dot on the fucking op. But then again, he is insanely good with the op, so maybe we'll all need a big ass green dot.
Devious angles.
It's actually narrate.
The knife
catches the timing.
The knife tagged him on the tower. They do know where he is. They've also invented the knife vault. They're trying to push Mini back.
Getting
And now they
fade
realize
ulted
they're
there and
getting
you don't know
closed
which
in on the
direction they
split
go.
is through. DG again with the op, still hasn't fired it off.
Okay, we did learn our lesson. We're playing offside against the Yoru ult.
Continually pushed back.
We do have a
And that's
Astro ult
enough for Sentinels
ourselves.
to get the spike down. Now, the attempted retake
Yeah,
for Loud
Astro ult,
is at hand.
they use their KO ult kind of early. I don't know if they're...
That's so fucking... And now we're just
What are
running
they
away
doing?
with our KO
Are
ult?
we saving?
It's too difficult. Retaking with the
Bro.
operator.
I don't agree with that.
And that's enough.
Bro.
That's the type of match we're in. That's the amount of
Like-
respect these two teams have for each other.
I think with KO ult to Astro Wall combo, that's
Again,
a super
I mean, if you
winnable
go for this
retake.
retake and lose,
This is some like
essentially
owner era
Loud would be
Leviathan type shit.
Yes,
losing
this
2
is a
rounds in a
very...
row, right? Sen would be at 11,
There's no
right?
way saving is correct.
If they
You know,
didn't
that
have
must be
KO ult,
difficult,
I would understand it, but
Yeah, but you,
they
like,
used
you have
KO
the-
ult anyway and did nothing with it.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna
Use
happen
your
anytime
best
soon.
ult, save,
So Loud
and let your opponent be
saving
up
those
10 to 9.
weapons, giving themselves a fighting chance in the
Go.
following round, another chance to tie things up.
And like if they get a kill as well, they have Cypher ult on the body.
Yet again, Zakin with that
And,
Yoru
you know,
ultimate. I
Yeah.
feel like
perfect
every single
info,
time
like,
he's invested that, they've won the round on
that's
the
rough.
attacking side. He just gets so much info and free space. So difficult to,
It's like,
to deal with.
I don't know, they were
Let's
such
see.
fucking
Maybe
alpha
this operator
males.
be long for
First half of
DG
this
team
map,
to
map
be
number
what
1. And now that's
denies
almost
all
like,
the
Yeah,
give the
yeah.
fucking
space
soy
that
jack.
Sentinels have
We
been
ran the
getting
numbers
for
It didn't work how you wanted to,
4v4. We're
Derek,
actually
to
not
Michael
favored here.
Douglas.
We're going to have to save. It's just, that's not
Interesting,
loud.
light
They're not
armor on
going
a
to win
couple
if they
members
play
of
that way.
Sentinels, and they had the money.
There's a TP.
Oh, there's a
See,
shot
that's
out
the
for
loud I
DG.
want. Swing every corner.
That's the
Swing every
fucking...
corner.
That's the fucking loud! Hey, Vinny, give him a... Vicky, give him a slap for me, hey, will ya?
Massacre.
Hey, we're
And Bang
fucking
just going a little bit too
loud.
far forward. He was in his...
Keep swinging. Wait, stop
Whoa.
swinging. Okay.
That's a tough ass. So we're tied at 10 again.
Back at
He
10.
almost connected on that third with a spray transfer, but yeah, Bang was too focused
Time to
on
be
getting that
totally
pick up
results
smoke out
based.
or
W
suck
save.
in
Great
that
call from Loud. That was
connector.
awesome. Perfect call.
That
Yes.
street area that he just
Got them that round.
wasn't aware that there's an opera here.
Oh, that's rough. Rough from Sen, though.
Did his dash get canceled midway by the drone? What was that interaction?
He's
I
so
don't know.
freaking good, man.
That was so weird. It like
But it
looked like
really
he got
was
pulled
Loud
back.
Maximizing on the mistake of Sentinels.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, DG up again. This time in
Agreed.
mid.
It looks like a timeout has
Ooh,
been
Sen
called.
timeout. Boom.
Another moment to slow things down.
The Celsius
opportunity
picture's
to
cracking me up
kind
every
of,
time, though.
You know, postulate on what's before us, right? Like, what can we expect in these next couple of rounds, Trey?
I think you're going to see more.
Okay. 10-10. Will GoldenEye do a countdown pass off to the Brits? If he does, then I'll be interested to see how they respond. I mean, 10-10. Interested to see what Sen do. I mean, we've seen quite a few B hits from them, which I think... I mean, their comp could do it. I mean, Teo's pretty good on A. As is, I mean, you'd almost be a bit surprised with a Fade Teo that they're not going A bit more, to be honest. Because anyone playing back
What
here,
does this
like, if
mean
you
for 100
seize
Thieves
them...
Legacy if Sen loses?
Oh, yeah.
Can't
I mean,
let the
Nate
little
shot.
things slip away, like what we just
I
saw.
mean, it's just...
Op still for DG this time.
Oh,
playing
poor
towards our-
100 Thieves.
So that B
Think they'll ever
focus
win
that we were
anything?
talking about from Loud.
Yeah,
No.
Choosing to go away from it.
No, they'll always make you think they will, though. They'll always be so damn close.
Utility, or else they should.
They'll always lose close games. Just close enough to cope.
Very similar look from Sentinels in this round.
Vinny feeling a lot of the pressure.
Someone fucking said, I don't know what it was, but like someone put a 1,000-year Curse of Ra on Nade Shot that he can never have a Valorant team he's happy with. Honestly, it was probably fucking dicey after they dropped him. I don't know.
John doesn't have missiles.
I think it was Hiko.
So they can't flush him
Hiko,
out.
it could have been.
Instead,
it could have been. He said, you'll be nothing without me. Cursed him and then left the Valorant scene forever.
Yeah. I cursed your team, Nate Shot.
What's
Hiko sound like?
Because he's been getting decimated backside.
Sentinels are starving Loud
Dude,
information.
like, man, like, dude.
But the thing is, Loud are willing to play retake on that A site. There are 4 members here.
I don't think that was
It's going to have to be a flooded Pancata knows.
That's the best I can do. Angle clearers? Angle clearers? Oh my god. Oh my god.
One guy against the world, one guy and a little screen.
They got one guy. He broke the haunt.
There was pings
You
out
heard
from
the bullet.
that he could be there, but he goes
Oh my
unchecked.
god. You've just been Pancata'd. Share this with your friends to totally Pancata them.
And the spacing on the peaks was just not there from Sentinels to get the trade.
I mean, how does he get the first 4?
I mean, they tried.
That is almost impossible.
Why Pancata don't miss a shot?
What
Please
percent
explain.
do you think that is? What?
Yeah, just fucking. I'd leave him on B on his own again as well.
This guy's been a
Yeah, let him
monster.
1v5 back-to-back rounds.
Yeah. I'd feel confident just fucking leaving him there.
Alright, Sen, come on, lock the fuck in. We have an ult. Our money's gonna be kind of doo-doo if we lose this round.
B main, and they continue to push anyway.
We cannot get one guy to get.
Bro, Pancata. They also have Teo ult now. Yes.
They're gonna fully fight this.
No way, not again.
Stubborn, perhaps, and how they try.
Okay, good.
Can't see a thing.
Good.
Come on, bro. You gotta be playing on that.
Why is he playing there again?
Yeah,
Actually, fucking. I just like a hyena returning to the well.
Just press tab.
You're loud. You are trying to
Press
do
tab
as
and
much
just think
damage
for
as possible.
a
Your
brief
economy
moment.
is fine for the rest of the
You don't
game.
even have to press tab. It's on the top of your fucking
Sentinels,
screen.
Look at their money.
The
If you
glowing
can
yellow.
break some of these guns, if you could even get 3
Like,
guns out,
I mean, I did call that out earlier, but
you have a real good chance of.
we are not saving here. You're not saving when you. I mean, Vinny, Vicky. You can't tell them all to save when only you don't have the money.
Expect at least Kalanzine to go for something.
He has 5,500 left, and they're look at Sen's money is so good. It's actual value to destroy them here.
Do they not
They have a
understand that
Binance
the
round no matter
economy
what.
is like a 2-player game? Why? How is it 2025 and we still don't get this? How are we not even playing for like exits?
Hit from Sentinels.
Dude,
It doesn't matter if it's
Dude, what? Did we not?
They're not even
learn
close to
Leviathan?
ults. Like they're not even close to ults. There's literally no
And
reason.
it's worked more times than not. This time adjusting the utility.
Oh my
Pancata
God.
getting completely flushed out. Sentinels are not
L-
falling for that twice in a row.
Vicky, come on, you gotta call better than that. You gotta look at the economy.
It's the economy, stupid.
Vicky, you gotta hold tab, Vicky.
Sentinels are continuing to buy light armor when they can.
I swear to God.
But Pancata, bro, get out of there! Get out of there!
They understand that with the way
If this team had a tab holder,
Get the fuck out of there!
If someone held tab, this would be the best fucking team in Valorant.
But they understand with how this game has been going that if it's been round, right? If they lose this
Saving
round,
Private
they can still buy
Pancata.
next because of that light armor buy. Playing for the long haul.
Again, listen to how quiet the site is.
We haven't seen Zelsis take this
They
time.
fucking baited them with nothing.
Players
What?
Oh, he can't connect, Doug!
How do we have 4 people here, therefore thinking that they are here, and yet we are blindly walking around like that?
To be
So-
fair, that was kind of unlucky timing on the smoke drop. I don't think that was that egregious.
But he's skulking around!
Posted up on a really aggressive angle.
Saving Private Brian.
Really wait.
Saving Private
You are
Brian
right.
is so
Take a
good.
lot of that pressure off of him. They need to draw DG's in, but I don't think he's falling for it.
The Haunt didn't tag him. They don't know he's there.
I don't think he's falling for it.
Oh,
at all.
DG Zing is about to fucking turn them into
There's the op,
paste.
there's the
He's about to
shot,
turn them
there's
into
the kill.
glue. They will become
And now
EMEA
they know where he
Valorant.
is, but they still have to flush him out. You
The
cannot.
latest
The Sen of
like
literal.
ever.
Oh no. What?
playing
It's a
this.
good
Is he
bait.
ready for Zelsis? I don't think
Ignore
he
him,
is.
fight
Zelsis, you
spawn.
cannot miss this one.
2v4 in spawn.
Meanwhile, the rest of Ladder
Oh, the
starting to
flash
push
is
into
so
squad.
good, though.
Off the flash, too, he's
Cypher
fine
ult.
second.
John QT.
John trying
Stun.
to do his best to keep them at bay
It's
at
okay.
arm's length. As he gets a
Oh.
second Vinny on the trade, though.
2v2. Good kill from
Astral,
Vicky.
Astral, Astral, Astral. Ult.
John, again.
Ult.
Architect of these
Brian.
rounds, but
Brian.
Zelsis who puts the finishing touches on it all. Sentinels get to map point.
He may have whiffed in the beginning, but he made up for it. Oh boy, did he.
Oh my god.
Securing that timing
Thank
on
God
the
we
DG,
saved
he's
that
not
other
missing
round so
twice
that
in a
now
row.
DG has fucking
And the full spray down
9k
on the players on
credits.
site, thwarting any attempt of a
Brian,
retake.
you've got to use your ult, man. Come on. Come on, Brian.
He always steps up when he needs to for this roster.
Die to double
see how
spam
much it meant
smoke
for him.
and we could have just ulted. Oh my
Full buys
goodness,
across the
that's
board.
rough.
Sova ultimate's still not online for Kalanzine, and it's fast A aggression from Sen.
Come
But
on,
how far
man.
do they go? As it seems like the aggression was only intended for a main. Perhaps to see if DG was
I feel like
posted
I'm
up with an
watching
op on that
fucking
angle,
Team
but
Liquid Sage ult again.
they
Or
find
no,
nothing.
what team was it? Was that
They
BBL?
cycled
That
the
was
orb onto
BBL.
Zelsis. He's one off. They're gonna go
Brian,
potentially grab battle as
Brian.
well.
Where are we starting the
Look,
round
look.
from, Brian?
Time and time again.
Look who's returned to the well.
And the only
The
time
poisoned
Loud
well.
was able to hold it was
It's-
Pancata
you
getting
throw a
4K.
coin in the well, 50-50. You either die or you get 4 kills.
And you've got your Astral, Brian. You can't die. You have to get off site, Brian.
They do not care.
He's so alone. Look, the rest of the team
Bro,
is all
we
poor
literally
thing.
they are treating this guy like he is the unquestioned GOAT.
All this utility should be spotted.
Brian, you saw that break. Run away. Run away. Call
Run,
rotates.
run,
Run away.
run,
Be
run.
afraid. Be
Run,
afraid. Be
buddy.
afraid.
Run,
No,
buddy.
do not go
Run.
back in.
You
Do
can't
not go back
die.
in.
Brian, run.
Brian, run. Brian,
And
run.
now
You
you're
don't
just
have a
gone.
gun.
It's over. Now you just got this. You never used your ult. Fuck me. We never used our ult. We didn't use our ult. Why are we starting there? Why are you starting there? What, like?
They had vice ult. Why are you sitting there?
Oh my god.
He went back to the fucking well. Oh, and now we have no smokes for our retake.
Yes,
And
now we have
Vicky
no
dies
smokes. Remember that
heaven.
fucking Astral we could have had for this situation and, you know, force them to play on
God
site and give ourselves a good chance of winning? Or the Astral we could have used to get onto fucking map point last time? And that got 2 kills? Fucking hell.
Oh my god. If only they didn't save every round. One of the 3 rounds they saved, I guarantee 1 in 3, 33% chance, they just had to win 1 of them. I'm so mad. That was such a squandered fucking opportunity for Loud, and now they're gonna lose the series.
Yeah, they're gonna lose. There's no way.
I'm so mad.
The Valorant gods punish this behavior. Holy shit. Why? What?
Loud is going to die for
get it, man.
Brian's sins.
Why?
Why are they saving every round? The round where Sen was on the breaking point, they had one guy in a bulldog, and they were not close to ult, and they 3-player save instead of trying to be retake is so egregious. If their read is so hard that they are physically incapable of retaking B, why did they not play a heavier B setup? Why is fucking Pancata alone backside, dying to the ultimates every time? Like help yourself, you know? Like fucking
We have seen multiple games where there has been an obvious situation to use an ult in round 23, and then they
and the team
die
does
first
it,
in
and then
round
they lose
24.
in round 24. It's crazy. Twice today. Is Loud the BBL of America?
No, their aim is way better.
That's true.
I mean, the BBL have some aimers, to be fair to them, but
Slow-mo. Wow. Sen City.
oh, that's rough.
Dude, now we gotta listen to fucking Sunshine Syrup instrumental by John Stenrose Strigelis, Kristen Johns, Strelo Segrist. Dude. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads and open Twitch so I can watch them.
These games today are truly top tier. I'm loving this Gluey. I mean,
no,
great
we
games
deserve
today.
this. We deserve
Social
this.
and Pancada are
I
having
actually like
great
this song.
art
I don't know.
usage today.
It's fine. It's inoffensive.
But we shouldn't.
I'm fucking taking. I'm taking my
There's not
anger
a
out
better aim than they do.
on
Does
things I
Loud even
shouldn't
have
after
better
that last
aimers?
game.
They do. Like,
I'm gonna go stand outside for 30
like if you're
seconds.
talking like who's the best player between Loud and BBL, it's Kaunzin by a distance. Then you'd probably take DG. Then you'd maybe take like Sociable or Loon, but oh man, that's just such a frustrating loss because it was right fucking there for them. It was right there for them. The thing is that you know what lost them that game? I genuinely think that Pancada 4K lost them that game. I really do. Because I think if he doesn't get the 4K back B, because I think they maybe just don't leave him there alone every single round for him to just play back site. That's rough. It might be better for my Zekken points, though. How did Zekken do? Hold on, they might still win. What the fuck? Having some problems, are we? VLR? I still need to think about what to do with this. I still need to make a decision. I have to use the assistant manager. I have to use the assistant manager. Have to use the assistant manager. So Loud lost because Pancada was too good. For one round, yes. Is it just Foden to Mbermo? Foden? What are you fucking questioning about Foden for? You want to see how many points Foden has got me in the last 5 weeks? VLR is working? Oh yeah, it's working now. Maybe it's just that brief time. Second, okay, 23-17. Not too bad. I just think the Loud had to win that, to be honest. Surely you transfer out Enzo? Yeah, I need to get rid of Enzo. I've wanted to get rid of Enzo for ages for Dango, but I don't know. Did Bournemouth sign a striker? Cole Palmer going to lose value? Why are people selling Palmer? This is honestly one of the strangest things I think I've ever seen. Why the fuck are people selling Palmer with that? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would you... I mean, his haircut is awful. I'll give you that. What am I missing? You laughed at me picking Kiko and look who's laughing now? Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I might have laughed at picking Kiko, but hold on a second. Again, in the fantasy scores that I'd been doing, if it was my thing, Kiko's averaging 12.5 points per game. According to, like, my thing. Kiko would have been an insane pick. You know what this has actually helped me do as well by tracking the fantasy scores? This has actually helped me, like, understand who's been doing pretty well. Like you know, sometimes you, like, don't realize, like, oh, shit. Like, you know, Kiko has actually been... I know Kiko had some... I knew his first game was good, but I didn't realize, like, how good he had been kind of consistently as well. Holy Durka points? Yeah. But that's because they went crazy against FUT and Durka went just crazy in general. I'm sure when they play their next game, Vitality, I'm sure this will come down a little bit, but yeah. Have I got Cliver? No. Currently, my only Bournemouth player is Kirkez. I think I'm gonna do Foden. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm going Moyes. I desperately need. I mean, look at Mbermo, man. I mean, he's on 147 points from the start of the season. He's only 20 behind Palmer. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's crazy that Cliver is this high up. I know, obviously, recently, like, he got another hat-trick. But if you look at Cliver's fucking, like, game-by-game returns, and obviously, like, Saka would be ahead of him if he was still not injured. But, like, if you look at his points, like, a 13, a 22, but then there's just, like, a lot of 3s, you know, and 2s in here. You know, there's a lot of blanks, but, like, some massive scores, like a 20. He's got 2 hat-tricks. I mean, that's crazy. But Bournemouth is doing well. I was way ahead of the Bournemouth train. Trust me. People on the stream who've been watching, they know. They know. They know that I know. I was well ahead of the Bournemouth train. Even before they played Newcastle, I was way ahead on the Bournemouth train. That's the thing. I don't think Liverpool will beat them. I don't think that Liverpool will beat Bournemouth. I think Bournemouth are that good. Bournemouth are the 3rd best team in the league. Forest are frauds. Bournemouth will finish in the Champions League. I truly believe that. As long as they don't get more injured than they already are, I think they genuinely will finish in the Champions League. Who do I have top 5? Liverpool, Arsenal, Bournemouth. Let me look at the league. I know it's pretty close. I'm going to say Liverpool, Arsenal, Bournemouth, City, Newcastle. Because 5 should get Champions League this year. Then I'm going to say Chelsea or Villa. No, I'll say Chelsea 6, Villa 7, Forest 8th. Fulham 9th. I think Forest fall off big time. What was that, sorry?
What's map 3? Are you a rememberer? Or did you forget?
It is.
Oh, it's split.
It is. Split.
Surely Sen win. I think Loud lost their chance. I think this is
Sen on
fucking
split.
over.
Wait, where?
Although just in defensive op is quite devious on
a
this
wild
map.
Van Silly appeared? Do I do it? Do I just do it? I mean, Brentford's fixtures are so good. Spurs at home, dreamland. West Ham away, one of the worst defenses. Leicester away, one of the worst defenses. Everton at home, Everton are okay defensively, but at home, Brentford, like it. Villa, okay, not the best, but not the worst. And then some teams will blank in 29. This is not one of them, so that's good as well. And then you wildcard in 30 after the blank. Or do you wildcard in 30 anymore? See, this is the problem. I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to do that and go Moyes. I am a bit fucking... I'm a bit torn about having double Brentford. But surely Mbumo is better than having... West Ham under Potter have been better? Yeah, but they're still not great. What does GW mean? It means game week. Semenyo is a midfielder, yeah. Wissa screwed me over so many times. Thing is about Wissa is his numbers are insane. Wissa's numbers are just different level insane. Okay, we're getting into it. Am I actually going to do this? Mbumo? I might wait. I need to think more. I'll keep thinking deep into the night. Worth a swap for Semenyo Endo? Yeah, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Of course I would if I could. Foden surely stays. See, this is my problem though. If Foden stays, the other move I can do is Milenkovic to... I mean, I could do like Gordon to any Bournemouth player. I could either go Gordon to any Bournemouth player. Or Foden to Mbermo. Or Or who else? Or I can't really do Milenkovic to Anderson. Because then I can't afford to swap them next week. I'd have to take another -4, which I don't really want to do. No, but I don't want slot. I want Moyes. I don't want slot. I want Moyes, I think. If I'm going slot, then I'm going Gakpo. I'm going Gakpo to Njai to get slot. Which would give me 5 doubles, essentially.
Okay, Doug, you got paid to enjoy the moment with that. Come on, man.
But Njai is so bad.
This felt like a heavyweight fight in every sense of the word. And I think, again, there were a lot of questions about how Loud would perform up against Sentinels. Yeah, you bested EG, but it's EG. Yeah, you bested Crew.
But it's Crew.
But it's Crew. But lo and behold, they're answering the call yet again.
Yeah, I know it's only for 3 weeks, but you have to do it now because there's double game week in a row.
Off the rip.
Looking to push the pace. And he's left with a headache on the other side. Meanwhile, there's a lot on the other side of the smoke. Is Kawanzin able to handle all of the pressure? They swing him, they know where he is, and he gets 2 anyway. Another ridiculous moment from Kawanzin.
And these are the type of plays you're going to have to make if you want to send Sentinels to the lower bracket.
The thing is with picking Moyes or slot.
The team play from Sen.
Is that a draw for the table bonus is worth more than a win it is for slot. So a Moyes draw or a Villa draw is worth more than a win is for slot.
Oh, Pancata.
Kawanzin again in a position to take a third, lands the dink, but that light armor is the difference maker there.
Tough luck, man. Zelsis, though, he does upgrade to a ghost off of that, so he could still do some damage here. The defense is spread kind of thin. I don't know if that caught him or not.
30 seconds left.
I think it
What
may
are we
have.
doing, Sen?
They saw him. The scan didn't
Do they know?
suppress him or whatever, but I do believe they saw where he
saw
was.
him on that. Vinny and B main, he's having to jiggle back and forth, but the fight will be here towards that A site. Good tail utility to get some space, be able to drop down.
Wow, nice shoot. Brian saving Private Brian and screens. He's fine.
Unreal pistols from those two.
That's my fucking goat, Brian, on his redemption arc from throwing last game.
Sky in mid, getting 2 there.
Do you think maybe he will have learned what Teo does right now? By now?
You just don't expect it if you're Sentinels. Why would a Sky be playing alone in a smoke?
Yeah,
around a smoke in mid.
Absolutely.
These are things that throw you off your game that don't make sense. But pistol
Pick the
rounds,
Bournemouth matchup?
I mean,
No, but the thing is, like, Liverpool and Everton play 2 games next week. So you have to pick one of Liverpool or Everton next week.
I've not watched any Pacific or China this season. Who is DRX freeing? Is that their new player? Who's he replacing?
Who's he replacing? I mean, they've got pretty much a fairly new team. He's just an insane Teo.
But was he here? He didn't play with them in the offseason, did he?
So far from Loud. Off of that
So who did they remove from the offseason?
From Sentinels, there was a dog all the way through.
Was he not playing in the
offseason? I
honestly can't remember the offseason.
A spit at the feet of Vinny.
I'm too far gone.
Cannot persist.
They were playing with.
Forward, has to take a step back. Meanwhile, Sentinels now trying
Oh,
to
they
take
were
the
playing
fight
with
out onto the
Athen.
side.
Yeah,
Second's
he's
gonna
not playing
fall.
for them anymore.
John will as well.
But didn't they bring back Ben?
Oh my God! Why Pancata don't miss a shot?
As the flawless round comes through for Loud.
Pancata absolutely teeing off on that B site, but he needs to be careful, Doug. Because
Yeah, they were playing with Leviathan, and he got replaced by
Bane
Bane again. Bane came back.
And weaponry behind. We're gonna see a
Gotcha.
repeat of what
But
happened.
Freeing is the Teo
He just
goat
gets
so far.
absolutely destroyed by all this
Shout out
Teo
to Freeing.
utility, the breach stun, Omen paranoia. So yeah, it looked cool. But let's see
I feel
if
like
you can
a
do it
game
when
that
it
has
actually
2
matters
good,
in a gun
entertaining,
round.
close
Sure.
13-11s will always have a bad map 3. There's never been a banger split map 3 in history.
They were eco frags, but he does
There's
have
never
the
been
ult
3 close maps in a
in
row.
round 3.
Never.
Never. And it's Sen who are on the fucking
opening a
losing
firing
side.
squad onto Sentinels. There has to be some sort of response here, and it does not look like they can find
Tui's
it.
the boy who lived.
This is not the start you want if you're Sentinels. You've gotten
Prince Phobic letting the
And this
Two
one,
of
letting
the most
the
important
Tory slip.
rounds.
this one being the bonus.
Pistol and bonus, just not ready for the aggressiveness of Loud. These weird spots that they're playing.
I missed the DRX game. How good were
to bring
they?
it back. That's a
Also,
good
why
start
are
from
Freeing
Nare.
Kiko and
He knows where
Kicks
the
the
other one is,
best
too.
players in the world, RN?
I mean, Free is just the GOAT.
Just to get it to a
He's just
2v3.
actually very good.
It almost feels like a must-win round right now for Sentinels to be able to have some play in
The RX were good.
They clear the trip. They flash out towards
They
heaven.
almost threw bind. I mean, if like it's hard not to be annoyed with them because they got to 12-6, and then it's like they just complete like it was if like they just fucking start shitting themselves.
Well, easiest bonus round win I've ever watched. Holy shit.
Now spotted by the Roomba.
Yes.
Having to swing his way back
Not
in.
ideal.
Again, just so uncomfortable. You got the Roomba, you've got the dart, you know that the
Oh,
walls are
don't lose
closing in,
this.
still
Like,
finding
come on,
his way
he's
onto
been
the-
constantly pinged.
Still an
There's no
opportunity
way
to
you
hold
lose
this
this.
off.
Okay,
The
thank
swing is
God.
too wide. The shots are too clean. Loud, get the bonus.
Not even
He was in
close.
the
Not
flow
even
state
close.
right there. He was so aware of every single angle that Loud could be coming from. But it was the double up at the end there from Loud.
Yeah,
that was
I
just
feel
too
like
much.
DRX, they're playing
Spectre
Teo
on
every
top of
map.
it, Doug.
They are
That's-
benefiting massively from being the best Teo team. Like, they are benefiting quite a lot from being a team that has someone who can play the agent very well, and also having, like, probably a better idea of how to use the agent as well, in terms of some of the things,
Wonder if we
you
have an
know,
early
that you can
timeout
do.
coming shortly.
I do think they are benefiting from that quite a lot.
Yeah, and it's not because of their approach to the map. I think part of it has to be a settling of the nerves. A settling of the conversation. Again, multi-kills upon
Hey, we're
multi-kills.
back to just shooting our guns at them.
He keeps getting 2
Loud
kills
is
around
back.
right now.
Holy fuck.
Even in
Who
the
are you,
face of
Jinx?
these
Yeah,
salvos,
that's a great decision on an
GG holds
anti-eco.
W.
Yeah, that was crazy. Let's be honest right now. That was crazy. Stepping in front of the salvos. I know they're on eco. That gives you confidence, but that's very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. Another 2K, I mean.
Okay, 4-0 just up a
Can I
lot.
believe we're 4v2 and this guy makes the decision to sprint through the Teo missiles
But he gets that sky
on his own?
because of it.
If Loud do win this map, though, I mean, I'll be glad for them. Because then there will be no fucking SEN narrative of, oh, we lost too close. Like, if Loud win this, like, 13-5.
This might snowball.
I don't. My eyes are not on that.
You'd
My eyes
lose
are on
the
GG's
close
off.
two
Yeah,
maps
you
there.
lose to, like,
Him
oh,
get
no,
posted
we
on
just
this
got
since the
unlucky. We
pistol
would have
round,
won,
right? He
really.
was here
Like,
with a sheriff.
no, they were just a
That
better
stun came
team.
out. Zekin finally takes down Kawanzin. No more shenanigans there. That's the sky.
Yeah, I
gone
think
as
that's
well,
probably
but do they
either
expect
Sen
Pancada?
win
Ooh.
or
They had a really good idea.
Loud
where he might have
Stomp
been.
for the best
Second,
outcomes.
Diligent with the flash. Oh no! Again, a disaster.
He only got one?
He's finding
Suck,
one, though. Second's
Tuies,
got
what?
3. Tragedy avoided, and now DG's left alone.
Honestly, get the fucking op
Imagine they're
out
gonna
of his
try to
hands.
get the op out of his hands after they get the spike down.
It's
Yeah.
so tough though because your money isn't really all that great.
I love saving.
But I mean, if
Saving
your
is
Zelsis
just
and
like
narrate,
actual like minus 1,000
that
or a
orb.
debuff.
get closer to that ultimate.
Where are those guys that scream Saber?
Sentinels have
Get
some
them in here.
Really heavy hitting ults that are about to become online.
If Tuies has a Phantom, I think he gets them all there.
2 off of the Vipers.
Just a, you know,
two off of the Breach
unlucko
ultimate.
Vandal spray moment.
And you can really just use Zekin's ultimate in the following round to secure a free site. We've seen that. We've seen that recipe for success.
Right between the breach.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I still can't get over it. Am I really trusting David Moyes?
I mean, it's free.
I just feel like
Will they
Zen are
even
gonna go
beat
to
Leicester? Like, the thing
next
that I'm so
round.
worried about is they don't even have a
Zekin's
striker.
gonna
How are they
ult in,
going to
they're
score
bomb
a
the site,
goal?
Get an orb on Zelsis or narrate.
How do
and
Everton
plant.
score a goal?
You get one of those ultimates online. Maybe snag a kill on Pancada as well. Who knows?
Well, I think part of the conversation then has to become, are Loud expecting
They have
the same thing? And are
Beto?
there any adjustments
Genuinely,
they're gonna
I think
make
I
to
might be
counter
better.
that?
Yeah.
What? Okay, sure. Oh, the second one was worse.
Hey, we've all been there before, Tuies. It's okay, man. Sometimes you just can't settle the recoil there. Yeah, John has the
How am I
Armageddon
trusting
online.
David
This
Moyes?
is
I'm sorry to say
all
again, it's
signs
Moyes.
leading right now towards an absolute B hit. And DGZ, he will be here with
Are
the
any of you around for that?
There's so much utility that's going to be thrown his way. If he can somehow get a kill on top of it, it would just be one of the most ridiculous acts.
They're starting to manipulate rotations back
doing
towards
it
A.
like a-
Think about what they saw. They saw the Viper
I mean,
util and then the Yoru
what
ult.
is this?
But they don't really move off of this.
Look at how much space Zekin just cleared. What a
Oh
great
my
breach
god,
stun.
and then
Tuies is dead for
we
free.
both get Giga stun?
And now they're turning
their eyes towards B.
Oh,
and got it
lucky,
again in a
lucky.
ratty spot, but
Okay,
this
never
time
mind.
nothing
As soon as we
found.
thought Loud would win.
Discipline out from the
They're gonna
boys on the
lose.
attacking side.
Yep. Oh yeah, you talked about. Oh, we just need them to stomp this mount. Nope.
Zach
Lose a
grabbed
streak
that
around.
operator as well.
This is huge
Oh,
too,
minus
because
minus
Sentinels are in a position where they can
12,000
win
aura.
this round
Minus
without having to invest
12,000
ults, and
aura.
then you're looking
Saving.
at John's ult, Celsius' ult, and Narrate's ult in the next.
Yeah. That was such.
I love when we
seen
choose to
a
save and
team.
then get more aggressive.
Cleared out so much.
Yeah,
space, gave so much
I've never seen a team save as hard as Loud this series since Leviathan.
And that
It's insane.
heaven split, the utility
Wait, there was a
on
team in
point.
EMEA who was saving a lot a couple days ago.
DG's in, gets bombed
Or
out.
maybe
Can't
last
even
week.
get a kill in B main, and then he also
Someone in the
gets
chat will
grabbed.
remember. It wasn't
Cannot
Koi.
play
It wasn't
Insight
Koi.
against this execute that Sentinels run.
Who was it that was saving so much?
have to try
was
to
it? I mean,
disrupt or at least
Fnatic
play
did a bit.
retake.
I thought there was another
And
one.
again,
Oh, it was Gentlemates. It was
look at these
Gentlemates.
salvos. How does he know every time? He just, it's just in his brain.
Just barely off the mark, too. Big from
Gentlemates were
Loud, able to carry
fucking
those two
saving.
weapons over.
Yes, yes, yes. It was Mates versus Fnatic.
So that's an
And
off gone now. BG, I
yeah,
don't know if
Mates
he's gonna have
versus
enough money in
Fnatic.
the
Gentlemates were
bank
like
to be able to buy
8-0
another one.
down.
If he does,
Saving.
it's gonna be a
Like a
big
2v4, save.
Oh,
Hi.
Like they just went, but like multiple rounds in a row. Like 3 rounds in a row, down 7, 8, 9-0, save.
Tough spot to be in. So here we go into the next Sentinels with the 3 ults that we were talking
Yes,
about.
that was
Also in
it.
the hands of
Cadaver
BG.
was 1 and 2
And this time it's a
on
line
round
posted up
6,
towards
and it
A,
was
and
6-0 to
that's where Sentinels are.
Fnatic. And he
Oh
was
wait, no,
1
I
and
was
2.
watching that game. I forgot. Yeah, Cadaver was. They were like they lost the half pretty significantly, and he had like 4 deaths.
He might get punched by this aggression. Loud wisely taking a step back.
There we go, Cal.
Again, stalwart in his
Oh,
defense.
I mean, they are just
Tries to
always
ducktail and get away
Giga
after getting one, but fails.
Oh, Jesus.
He's not able to get any of that off. They invested the 2 big ults
The
that they
2
were holding
ults.
on to this round, and it's not going to find anyone, but it will create some space.
these sight executes from
3
Sentinels.
ults.
There's really no spots left unchecked. And now the Viper's pit on top of it. This is such a hard retake if you're Loud. You kind of have to hope for a miracle spam. All 3 players have to just start firing away into that smoke.
That's tough too, because they're all running
Oh,
Vandals.
yeah, I
mean,
think
you're
that's a
gonna
good
get spammed
idea.
back into
Let's
all of the Phantoms that
we
Sentinels are
Loud.
using.
We have no way of
4
winning this round.
Phantoms.
It's unwinnable.
So even,
We
even
must
with
save.
that, you don't really win that fight.
John with the jiggle as well.
There's one.
It's just too tough. It's too difficult. Sentinels again crawling their way back into this match.
I think you got to give a lot of credit to John here. They were down 4-0.
Yeah.
Timeout was not called, so
Bro,
Kaplan
put
was
that
not
thing
a
on the
part of the
floor.
conversation. John has navigated this really well to get Sentinels back in the game.
And to be fair, the rounds that they lost, it's not like it was the call that was bad. It was just a little bit of blunders in the micro of it.
Yeah.
Peeking out a little bit too early, getting caught off guard, not getting the trade on Kawanzin and
I'm not
mid.
Loud.
But they've done a great job to get their economy back in their favor after losing the pistol, losing the bonus. And now they've done a great job of using ultimates on key rounds.
Nice call, man. Really nice call. Nice call.
Again,
There
a little
those-
bit of credit being given to the IGL.
And Dabs. John's so laser focused, he's not even looking at.
Hold on, I need to do some calculations. Right, let's say on average you get like 3 points. If Liverpool beat Everton and beat Bournemouth, that's 12 points. If Everton beat Leicester, lose to Liverpool, then Liverpool beat Wolves, but then draw with Villa, and then you put it on Villa, and they win against Ipswich, and then draw with Liverpool, you're what?
Innovate
You're
on the
down
tap and
what?
split.
Loud investing into this round here. Bulldog.
That would be
light armor on
21.
a couple of members.
That would be 20.
Buying
You're down
up around the
1
op.
point.
3
So as
rounds
long
for
as
the
Liverpool
attack.
draw with one of Villa or Everton away, you're only down 1 point.
So far,
Even if
Loud have
that's if
paired up
Liverpool
a
win
lot of
every
this
other
breach
game,
DG's
and just
in
assuming
behind.
that
And it kind of makes it obvious of what's going on for John QT.
Yeah, they've been
Show me-
attached at the hip. What feels like every round.
Oh.
Why was I early on the Bournemouth train? What did I see?
First 15 seconds,
I saw the fucking expected points table, and the fact that Bournemouth are still third in the expected points table by a distance. It goes Liverpool gap of like 3 expected points, then Arsenal gap of like 3 expected points, and then Bournemouth gap of like 3 expected points. Stop the football talk. Fuck off.
The spike's still not out on
No
the
one cares
site.
about Sen. What the?
Narrate with the pay.
My stream is
They know
all
that
sorts of
DG's on the
messed
close
up.
angle, tries to flash off the op and does. So he's found
Hold on, we
safe
might be
passage
back.
across. Meanwhile, Zelsis has gone exploring. That's up really close by. What a shot from DG! And now Narrate's left in a clutch
Who was it
situation.
saying take out
He's
the
got
off
the
from his
sun, but
hand?
he's been sunned
I don't know if that was
himself,
their
turning around
stream.
on the flash,
I mean, I didn't drop
but
any
still
frames.
keeps his position hidden, only able to find one.
I
Loud
don't know if
takes
that was
the
me or
round.
not.
There's the
We're back
adaptation
loud.
from Loud. Not falling for
Oh.
any of that early aggression. Not dying to those missiles in B heaven, falling all the way back.
Hold on, let me
Letting
try Twitch.
Pancata actually have a chance to anchor in the backside of B. And he played that so well, biding his time.
Wait, Bren is
Two
live.
players not looking at him. He could have gotten that.
Bren
third.
is live?
The follow-up rocket from
What?
DG's and he might be the only operator.
Oh, it's
that-
Alex.
He's like,
Sangan
damn,
who
this game's been
goes
going on
It's
too
Alex.
long.
Yeah, like jumping peaks
Yeah,
like that. I
it's-
mean, that's like that's ranked.
And it seems like he always
Oh.
lands it too, which is crazy.
Hack pause.
And now,
Maybe it is me.
I believe this is a quick answer back at Sentinel's timeout. Timeout after timeout. This is just how this game has gone, how the series has gone.
Okay, timeout, Sen. Can you give me a timer when one comes up, because my stream started
27,
fucking out.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Okay. I'm good.
17. Cool.
What do I rate the quality of this game? Like a 7.5. I would say it's been pretty decent, with some moments of like, eh.
Or anything, but they had no B main control that entire split. They kind of just ran it down B heaven.
I mean,
And I kinda
this
like
is
the
nowhere
pacing
near
around
the
from
like.
Sen.
If you were here for BBL Liquid, this is in a different world.
like this angle too. He's playing a more
Like
passive approach.
when people get into a
We saw
3v1 here, I don't expect them to lose.
Off of the flash, one has been cleared. A massive dink out from Vinny,
Ooh.
but the shot does not connect
Oh.
from DG.
Yeah,
The
needed
NATO buy a
that
little
one.
bit of time is
The
narrating.
double walk down
What?
mid. This could
Almost
go
too
very
long.
poorly very quickly.
And they get
Oh my
revealed
god,
too.
they both get out.
Finally.
Mid, the
Tail
paranoia is
missiles
out.
are late.
And things settle as soon as they accelerate. But again, Sentinel's not
But they're
allowing
gonna
Loud to get
pivot
comfortable
A?
here. They push them all the
Tui's
way
on
back
his
towards
own?
B and then turn their attention A.
This
Yeah, they
speed
know
of
they
Eddie
know
is
that
so
he's
good.
on his own.
He needs to be careful here. He needs to play for the retake.
He's been cut off. How far up do Sentinel scale here?
Goodbye, Sen. They'd
Choosing
seen
to
every
wait.
other
Meanwhile,
agent though.
You've
That's
got
the
Narrate,
thing.
who's going to be on this late lurk.
Oh.
And Calzine was ready for it. So one down.
Spike planted.
Numbers the way of the defense, but the attack has already gotten the site. Ult now invested. Zekin takes a step back. Aggressive flash on the other side of it, but no challenge yet. They're straddling the wall. Tui's now having to push through the smoke. Power and numbers, they're overwhelmed. They're
Goodbye,
outgunned.
GG. Just holding that. Oh no.
He's gotten two.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
How
god.
does he get that kill?
He's fucking playing MW2 with an intervention.
Dude, imagine if they had been retaking rounds before. He could have been doing that bullshit for so many rounds. We could have been on to watching Crew G2
It's
by now.
Stall. He can outplay
They've replaced
whoever
Lev
was
with
on
Crew?
site. That was Calzine. But
Oh,
what
sorry,
good
Lev.
awareness right here from Calzine, and
You're
then
so
also
right.
DGZ.
No,
We
that's
could have been
the
into
last
next
minute
week.
game.
In heaven. These are little things that you do in
If
preparation.
Loud hadn't stopped saving, we could have fast forwarded
And
time.
when it works out like this, it gives you more confidence that your game plan that you've instilled in this map is good.
Oh,
No
Kaplan
time to
not happy.
think things over. Back into the next we go. Round 10 on the
Guys,
cards.
they are not glue
John
too.
with
You're
his ult,
thinking of
second
two
one
glue.
off. Meanwhile,
G2 is just a good team.
Loud had plenty to speak of as well.
There's
And an
no way
aggressive
we're
push
calling them
towards A
glue
main.
too.
Off of the
They are
stunner,
they are
getting
the
a deep
least
dog
glue
here.
team in the world.
That is a bold play by Cower for a wall that he does not control to just skydog out in the open.
Yeah, Giga Chad.
Investment. Great use of the clone from Zekin. We've seen him get a lot of value with this, baiting out those Cypher chips that are on the ground.
Vinny has ult.
Oh my.
Oh
DG Zine is so good.
And the problem with
And
that
now
jump shot
there's
was
no
DG
Viper wall, he
heard
can
it.
just stay there.
So it gives him even more time to prepare mentally.
Good
There's the
breach
ult.
ult too.
The stun too.
I mean, second surely
Second
just
with
dead.
nowhere to
What,
go.
Jackery
what on
control.
earth is that?
So clutch.
And he's going to be able to pop his ult. Get away.
Spike
but
in
the
mid,
spike
though?
is dropped.
He gets bombed.
He gets it.
It's still a 2v4.
Yeah,
Get
but
crashed
I
back
mean,
to
they
site.
know where they both
This is
are,
still
though.
really hard for them to convert.
What is
He
he?
knows he has to even the score.
He needs a kill.
Second's
Yeah.
got to do something here off of the flash turning
Pressing.
forward, eating one of his own.
Oh,
and
the
then TPing
reflank
away.
main is gonna cook them, I fear.
But they're already getting wrapped. Look at DG Zine in B main.
Yeah, the benefit of having the numbers advantage here. Again, the demand for heroics. Think slow
mean,
down
they
for
don't have
just
much
a moment
util.
as DG's creeping
Oh,
forward
they
with the
see him,
op in
that's
hand.
pretty big.
The timing.
The barrel of the gun spotted and now position given away. They know where second is and they're going to be dropping it on him. Narrate is close by and he's dead.
Oh, fight together? Hello?
Oh
Oh my god,
we
fight
cannot-
together at
we
all?
cannot let
No
him
way.
win this. Please, Tuies. Please.
And now second creeping forward.
The only thing is, it's a bad
Oh,
play.
Zekins won the round.
The tap too. He's waiting close by. He's sticking it to half. He's going to stick
Oh,
it all the way.
What?
Not able to settle the shots. He
What
finds him.
am I?
Oh
Whoa.
my goodness. There's no way. There's no way you've just lost that loud. Wow, what was that? An actual 1v4?
And that wasn't just a
Just a
clutch.
pure
That was a
1v4.
masterclass in
Oh my
isolating
god.
fights.
Oh my god. He fucking
turned
he
four
isolates
separate
5 1v1s
1v1s
that
into
round.
his favor.
5.
Oh, after that first kill, that.
Unreal.
Oh my
From
god.
second to
It's
iBot
so
power
clean.
ace.
I mean, it's so
Remember,
clean.
they do a PC giveaway. It's the first ace of the week.
Dude. What a
Cold from
God,
the
get-
duelist. Cold from the duelist. Follow at iBuyPower on social
Get
media.
that
Use
iBuy
hashtag
Power
unlock your
PC.
ace for a chance to win the
Dude.
PC. Into the next round we go.
Dude, I'm gonna follow I Buy Power on
implications of that
Twitter or whatever the fuck they
1v5.
want me to do after that round.
Look at the economy.
That was the spark they needed.
You can't make
That
it
did
up.
start with a fully stunned kill, you're right. He got breach ulted.
They
and
now have a
just
chance to even the
fucking
score.
one tap guarantee.
Rounds like that are what separate good players from great ones. Yeah, you know you're consistently
What?
going to
The
be good,
great
but
ones
there's gonna come
cheat
a time
and good
where your team
ones
calls upon
don't?
you to make a play.
Blatant cheater from Zek
And
in
as
there.
you were saying, the economy is
Speaking
now
of,
busted.
does it again?
Cannot stand against
Cheats
this
again?
lineup. Zekin fully TPing forward.
Somebody has
Pancata
got to
and
stop
DG
Sen from
nowhere to
cheating.
go. They're done.
They're just mowed down. That Yoru clone. It's been putting in so much work.
Galaxy bucket.
Loud being pushed
Hold on.
from pillar
Ooh.
to post here.
Dude, if that was Team Liquid, they
Sentinels
win that
will get
eco
to
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately, Loud just does not have the sauce.
A great follow-up round. Emotions
Put Team
It's
Liquid
insane
or
that
BBL
Sen
in that
salvaged
position.
this.
To settle it
Sorry,
down,
go
though,
ahead.
right after.
Put either Team Liquid or
Secure the
BBL
ball
as
around,
either
they
team
should
there,
win.
and
They
the team
win.
with the
Very
eco win.
important.
Yeah.
And they did
For
a great
real,
job
for
doing
real.
it.
Because that's the window for them to snatch that momentum right back away, to take
Your
the
ult
wind out of
into
your
tail
sails.
doesn't really work, does it?
It's navigated
Maybe
well.
with a stun it would.
I actually think,
Narrate
like,
now, one off the breach ult. Armageddon online.
the
Yoru
all of the
ultimate
saving
online.
Loud
Almost
have done
every
have
time
decreased
Zekin
their
has
aura
used
so
Yoru
much that they're
ult
going to
in
lose this
VCT,
game now somehow.
Sentinels have converted.
I mean, you just
Gonna get
can't
an
afford to
opportunity at it
lose.
again. The
Oh.
TP forward,
You
they
just
know
can't
where one
afford to
is.
lose.
Get out
Stun.
of
At
there,
one
buddy.
before.
The stun,
Is there a
they know he's
follow
found a
up?
second
Not
too.
really.
This Armageddon can take that whole line out.
Tail
certainly
ult?
gonna
It's
try.
going to force him to fight.
Ult invested,
It's a very
Zekin
nice
on the
tail
swing.
ult.
Meanwhile, DG's
Where did the
trying to
Oh,
rocket
where's
go? Did
DG?
he send it? Where
Fucking
the fuck
ulted.
is the rocket?
Kill's not found.
Where did he
Pancata's
send
gone
it?
unchecked.
Did it fucking disappear into Narnia?
Hold it down again.
Is this another discipline moment that goes?
Oh, Jesus
no.
Christ, Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Please.
Pancata's able to get one.
Oh,
Now
no.
the sock finally
Brian might
spammed
have
through.
tossed
Pancata
around.
dead. 3v3 and
He didn't do a single
everything
damage.
settles on on the map.
Wait, he shot at male?
playing close
No one
by,
was there.
Utility out. TG's able to find wife Vinny is. Excuse me. That's all it is. And with 45
I
seconds
mean,
left
still
on
got
the
Cypher
round,
Trips on A.
they're choosing they want to take a walkabout.
And it's the right play. Footsteps can't be heard from that far away. Running at the perfect moment.
Luis has full
there's
util
some
here, though.
Cypher utility here, but it'll buy
Yeah,
enough time
and they're
for Sentinels
reading
to
into it.
potentially get into sight, set up a decent post plant. Zelsis is one off of that Viper's pit.
Last round of the half, too, and again,
they have to get ahead of this if Loud want to win this round.
They
That
hurt
Viper's
them
pit
now.
is going to be so hard to retake into.
The triple delay.
Oh,
7
very good
bullets left
timing for
Zelsis.
DGZ. Oh.
No way he hit that shot.
no
way
way.
too far out. Now he's left in a 1v1.
Come on, Tuis.
Hit invested. Spike down. He's going to rush
Oh,
it. He's going to bum rush it. Not able to hit the spam.
NT.
So he just gets
Oh, yeah.
the weapon, and Zelsis walks away on top.
Ooh.
That is like the first time in this game I can confidently say that Loud just lost that because they just didn't win a gunfight.
Yeah.
Pencata lost his backside gunfight.
I mean, he has to
DGZ
get one
lost
there.
his gunfight out heaven.
Oh dear. Like this
they
game,
lose the round.
they lost a 1v4 onto an eco that they wouldn't have had to eco had they won a 1v4. Into a round where you whiff megally and lose a 1v1.
Half time.
Like this could have been 9-3 and we ended at 6-6. That's a crazy, like this is why like winning. This is why you literally cannot afford to lose a 1v4. Like it literally will probably cost Loud the game. Is this the first match? This is the first match, yes. So I'm hoping for a G2 quick little stomp. He did get one, did he? I mean, he had the chance to. I mean, he has to kill. Who was it? John, I think. Are both teams allowed to talk with coach in halftime? Yeah. Is it good? I mean, I don't think it's bad. You know, there's definite moments of good from both teams. I wouldn't call it the best match ever, as No Bones is saying just there. I wouldn't go that far. But it's been an entertaining, close game. It's like your classic close game. Oh, we're
Loud
straight in.
now on the attacking side. Meanwhile, Sentinels will be pushed. They'll be tested. We'll see what they can do on defense. Zekin is already really far up. There's a breach set up. Off of contact. But Narrate holding on to it. A little bit of spam through. Pressure applied.
Okay,
Presence
they
made.
just chill.
This is a big pistol round.
That's all it is for now.
Dog up mid gives a lot of information to Loud that no one's playing in that vent area.
We're going for a
Gives them
little
the
A
confidence
split.
to walk up this A ramp as well with the room. But
That's a lot of
Ooh.
damage on
good
Narrate.
contact play. Narrate gets taken down very low.
Counter stun to buy some time.
Rotations are already coming in from the side of Sentinels.
If they try to head back B, Zelsis has a really good line here.
I think I've seen this split round about a
Zelsis
million
is
times
so
at this
good
point.
at anchoring these spots. He's
Yep.
jump spotting with a molly. It's
Oh,
like the
3-1-1.
ramp,
Move
at the
back
room
B.
mid,
Now
then-
we split
Somebody
B.
that's vulnerable. Get the kill.
Classic no armor. Bang has to take a step back too.
Look at that molly. So many members.
Oh, they
And he
killed
still
him?
gets a
What?
kill off of it.
I take that trade every
They
day.
get B main off of that though.
Yeah.
A lot rides on Bang right here.
Coward dead.
John is close by, but he's been smoked
Wow,
off.
the
missiles are
rockets.
so
DG?
close.
Bang.
Hello?
Taking the fight. The utility makes the
Sen.
difference.
Wow.
A desperately needed pistol.
Wow.
The way of Sentinels.
Not to say Loud
That's the
deserved
anchor
to
we know
win
on
this game.
Sentinels. Bang.
Or sorry,
One of the
not to
best
say
to
that
ever
Loud
do it.
deserved to lose this game
He
after
holds these sight downs on Omen,
the
Astra, whatever
saving
it
and
may
the
be.
fuck ups
Viper
at the end of the
sometimes.
last game, but they deserved to lose this game.
This time the controller duo. They
And I'm not
locked
saying
down
Sen
B.
deserved to
Oh,
win
yeah.
it,
And Loud,
but like,
they look distraught. DG's in, not even looking at Bang in that moment.
dude, can we get 5 big bangs for him?
It's too late to bang. You're going to have to do it. What, 5 big bang?
Shift right now for Sen.
Boom, boom.
them, that shift has never really come through. I mean,
who's that for?
the
Bang?
whole series, neither team has been able to create enough separation, really run away.
I
with
prefer
the
it
map.
to be 5 big bangs for bang.
This is their map, man. This is
No.
when you think of Sentinels, you think of Split, how they've innovated 2 years in a row.
What if they add a
Meta-defining
collaboration
propositions,
spray into the
meta-defining
game
gameplay.
with Big AJ and the Rizzler, where they have a spray where it's a picture of Big AJ, and every time you spray it, it goes boom.
Excuse me, it was a smoke. The spam coming through. Vinny
I'm
now
gonna be
down.
honest.
And
I
this
don't know
should
what I would
be,
think.
Barring something
I would probably
silly,
think.
a pretty clear,
Okay.
pretty clean rest of the round for Sentinels.
It's not for me.
Right now.
Sorry, I
Bang
mean
and
Big
Celsius have
Justice,
locked down
not
this
Big
B
AJ.
site.
Is not a Big Justice and AJ.
Cannot mess
Yes,
with them
yes.
here. And that's gonna
I
play a
also
factor in
knew
Loud's
to
heads.
correct
They
you on
might feel
that.
like they're forced to go mid or A,
Yes,
and
yes.
that
I
might
just wanted to
make it
get
so they
ahead of
play
you
straight
'cause
into a
someone
trap
told
setup
me, you know.
from Sentinels. This B hold back-to-back.
Look, if
rounds.
you
Yes,
do
that
know
was
what
an
she's
anti-hero.
talking about, then you've got problems.
Or a
The way that
glue
these two are
spray.
playing
That'd be
off of
good.
One another, opening up opportunities for each other to get kills in the
A
round.
glue spray would go very hard.
Just a bottle of glue.
It's looking very good right now for Sen, and very, very early operator online from Zekken.
14-8 for the Yoru.
Bonus round operator. Are
Act
Loud
your
gonna
age,
read
Mimi?
into this, or are they gonna
Isn't
get
Mimi
picked
like
off for
21 or something?
There's one. That's about as clean as it gets.
And that was
I
a
cannot
similar
believe this
shot to
game
Ty's
started with
last
Loud
roll.
winning
Yeah.
the bonus and being
On
up like
B-long. This
6-0,
time he hits it at
and they're
A-main
gonna
on
lose.
split.
It was not 6-0.
Can we
it
add
was
a
like
glue
5-0,
mode?
but-
I'm not the guy to
Pause for a
ask, but
moment
I'm sure we
and
can.
reconsider the situation. Rethink the approach. Without their initiator, without one of their go buttons.
Wait, Mimi,
Good utility use so far from
with all
Loud.
these Zoomer
Yes,
references,
you're down a man.
how old
Yeah.
are you?
They were able to push
22.
Zekken all the way back into that screens area.
22. I was shocked to learn that
Rotate.
Chobra was
This is the
36.
problem. You're gonna run into B again.
That
Bang
that
and
that
Celsius
changed
have
my
been
life.
Phenomenal at holding this in the last 2 rounds.
That is crazy. You'd
If
think
you
he'd
get
be like
shut down here a
27,
third
right?
time,
Like,
Yes.
You're gonna feel hopeless.
maybe
Yeah.
like 29 max.
Great
But
mod to the late.
36
Narrate
is
has already
crazy.
Cheated
Yes.
on over. He has that.
He has
breach
so
stun.
much
And the
useful
smoke,
vigor.
too. But he gets spammed out. The question is now, how do Sentinels respond?
You kind of have to gamble here. Narrate. He can't really play in between.
Yeah,
He's
and
banging
Chobra
Long
being
Island.
36
He's
is
the man that you
honestly
want there.
crazy.
He
isn't
just
it?
invested in
Honestly,
Royal.
like,
That was enough to draw some attention.
I
and
could
now
not
calls
believe
coming in
that.
from either
It's gonna be a
side.
free kill.
Louder finding success everywhere on the map. John's
Wow.
Still here, but it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
we remember the whole
Pancada.
shooting tactic. And then Vinny
the rest of
died.
Loud.
Vicky, honey, don't stand in the rockets.
Sentinels with that slow approach. And honestly, a miracle kill into the smoke on Disaster.
How old is Egg? Sideshow is 30.
That opened up the entire
How old is
map for
Wyatt?
them.
Yeah, I don't know how old Wyatt is.
Turn the tide.
Late 20s.
That makes
Pancada
sense.
just too quick on
That
wide
that
swing.
fits.
Zekken not able to react fast enough. That one kill right there changes the entire thing. It buys enough time for John to
Wyatt
come
Mela
up with a plan
River,
on how he wants to
retired
play the
Team
1v2.
Fortress player and current owner of Ascend, is 29.
Aggression this time from Sentinels, pushing
That
out
fits.
all that A.
Meanwhile, Loud is going
Bren is
all
28.
towards B. Zekken's only one
Bren's
here.
28,
TP's to
Sideshow's
safety.
30, Wyatt's
The spinner lost
29.
some time.
I'm 27.
Process is so fast on these reactionary plays.
But they're going to go anyway. Satcheling forward. A confident call to arms from the attacking side as DG
Wait,
has already
that-
wrapped Celsius
the
up.
aftershock
He's
still
dead.
came in the
What
corner.
I need this also Brennan
But it's
Hook
only a
plus
stinger
simple
there.
casting.
I mean, there's a little bit of help coming, but the flank is being flanked too. He's just on the prowl.
And you need to start with the whole sim
And there it
thing.
is. John's down.
Why does that
Every
even
time
a
I
thing?
say a team is going to win, they lose like 3 rounds in a row. It's fucking crazy.
Hold on, they could still win
Vinny
this.
committing to getting the plant down to 3v2.
Although,
No,
Narrate's
Narrate's
low.
been having a
Narrate
stinker.
forced to make
Hold on.
Never mind, he turned on his cheeks.
happen, and it's gotten a little
Wait,
bit closer now.
Bang has the 100 Thieves Phantom. He's
Still
in a
plenty of work
100
to be
Thieves
done. Pancada
position.
and Vinny
And a
looking to
stun,
keep
we
them at
just
bay.
run into a stun.
Connecting, and the shots
Nice.
do too. Vinny's now down. Pancada again.
How have
Put in a
they...
position where he has
this
to
was a
deliver for
4v2.
Loud.
Brian.
Paranoia online.
Seeing one come across. Drawing the suck.
Oh, the
There's not a
reposition
lot of
from
time on
Narrate.
this. Off of the tap,
Yeah.
the spam coming through. Narrate has
Oh
to get
my
a basket. He's
god,
gonna
he
make
almost
it.
won it
Good swing
too.
though. Right, okay. Yeah, this game's over.
Should
They've lost,
connect.
like,
He's
Loud.
gone for the defuse.
They've
Will come
lost a
through.
1v4 and now a
That's another
2v4.
round for
Like,
Sentinels.
and they're gonna eco again. That's gonna cost them 4 rounds.
Bang! What
This
is the
game
kill
is
do? The
over.
smoke, just full on intuition
yeah,
spray.
it's
You
done
just
so.
can't lose that many.
And an
rounds to still win.
overheat
And
from
if they
Loud,
do,
getting 2 free kills on a
then
free B site.
the game
If
will
they
look
do,
close on paper,
That's something
but
that's
just
gonna
know
be
in your heart that it wasn't.
nightmares if you're Loud.
Yeah.
You guys didn't see that. You
I
didn't
don't know
hear it,
what
you didn't
Vinny
read
is
the
doing,
lips.
to be
There
fair.
was nothing
What
there,
is Vinny
I
doing?
promise. It is a family-friendly show, okay? 2 rounds between the two Sentinels. Just when it looked like Loud was finding a way back into this, they get shoved back. This war of attrition seemingly going the way of Sentinels now. And Zekin's in a really
Zachary's
nice
about
spot.
to be.
Not
Oh,
triggered
get
by
your
the
gun out!
cage, but
Get
he's
your
gotta
gun
be
out,
careful.
brother!
Back fouled. One spotted
Oh,
on the
Jesus
spam connect.
Christ.
Tries to get away,
What
but
are you
fails.
doing?
The nade will push
I
John
think
back
this was
as
going to
well.
be a glueless game
Gonna buy a
after
little
map
bit of
1.
time off
What?
the missiles, and they've been segmented apart.
Why does he have his
DG
knife
really
out? Like,
far
what?
ahead. He's got a stinger.
What possible
I don't
reason
know.
can there be? I can't think
I
of
don't
one
know.
reason why
All
you'd
the
have
way
your
out there,
knife out there.
B-main. He's gonna find his
Oh.
timing on Pancata, and he's patient with it. What an outplay!
It's from
Now
breathing
2P
in all
to
the
rejoin
fucking
his
traffic
comrades.
fumes in New
We're
Jersey
going
throughout
for
his
the
childhood.
breach ult. We choose breach ult over raise
Celsius with
ult.
this judge, he's just gonna be
Because
I
we're
think
just
that's
gonna push
wisdom, no?
CT,
Whoa, 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 whoa. They've got 2 rifles.
but then we get
War mollied off.
mollied off until we're
The
done.
molly landed
Tweez is
before
a
he
really
ripped
good
it.
spot here.
He knew he was mollied off, and he
But
ripped
now,
it
but
anyway.
then they got both
Got
ults.
it.
Honestly,
Look at the
it
scatter.
worked
They've
out.
got to run away. They've got to get the space up.
And Zelsis only has a judge.
And it will
He
connect.
just eats it for the
Zelsis
team.
now
But
down. I don't know how they find a way back into this. Narrate and Bang.
Bang is cheating, so this is winnable.
They've done it before.
Oh, good
I
flash,
mean, despite their best
Vicky.
efforts, though, it's got to be on Bang, and he gets dropped as
Vicky.
soon as he swings. Narrate
as
will
long as
get one.
DG
It looks
doesn't
like an
troll,
attempt at damaging
hold on.
economy now.
he trolled.
No real chance to win
It
the
doesn't
round.
matter, though. It doesn't matter.
But some parting shots. Loud will get to 8.
Okay, Loud.
not great.
Big
And this
big
is just
eco
one of the
win.
most
Don't really know what
unbelievable
Zekin's
matches
doing.
we've ever
Sends
seen.
money will be
Every
pretty
single
poor.
map
Very poor.
is just a battle back
Why
and
did he
forth,
pull out the
round
knife
after
in the
round.
smoke?
It does like I genuinely can't think of any reason to pull out your knife there other than like you're not
The other
really
steps
fully
up.
concentrating on the moment and you're like looking at your map.
Oh.
Got bored.
Fly for Sentinels, man. It's
Economy completely broken, but Zekin
Yup.
has the Phantom. He has
You
been
might
getting
wanted
a
to
lot of
jump
first
spot what
bloods.
of a cipher cage?
Getting this one would mean an upgrade.
All right,
potentially in the
redemption.
mid-round.
Redemption for Mr.
How much more
Patron.
can you put on this kid's shoulders, though?
Astral
He's
B.
gotten one. He's done well to get that far.
He is the only one with a
right here.
gun.
He's
If
ahead
they
of this.
lose
He's
this
got
round,
Jolt
it is
too.
cataclysmic for Loud.
They're walking right into.
This is
They
danger.
missed the stun.
Sidestepping the
Oh,
stun.
he turns the flash.
Turning the flash.
Dodging the nade.
Narrate is here. This is messy.
Oh no.
All the potential to
Okay.
get out of hand. The flash timing is really nice. Zekin's not able to
He gets
contribute here.
out?
Has to TP and get away and
He
does.
gets out, but he leaves John to die.
Yes.
A labored attempt.
He still has clone. He still has a flash. He can do some
Hey,
real
Vicky!
damage coming out of
Vicky's
spawn right
alone!
here.
Somebody help
the paranoia
her!
Shot by
instantly
DG.
dropped
Okay, they should be
at the
good.
hands of the
then, right?
duelists on the other side of the stage. DG, who had gone quiet for a little bit.
Did you know that DG Zin
Coming back
stands
to
for
life.
devilish,
Two weapons
devilish
in the hands of Sentinels here.
geniuses?
Do they go for this?
Zin?
Zin.
That's one kill found.
There's no way.
They've
They're
got a
not
shot
doing
at
this again.
Two playing
They
backside
wouldn't. They
to
If
wouldn't
they
win
win
another
another 2v4,
2vx3K.
I'm going to lose my shit.
The smoke
They
to try to
would.
isolate.
They
You've
wouldn't,
gotta be careful.
right?
One kill
Okay, thank
found
God.
on the side of DG.
They
That's
wouldn't.
3 for him. Zelsis tries to get away, but we're tied at 9.
Zekin just barely missing those shots in B main.
Yeah,
by
they
a
thought about it.
thread.
They thought about it, but they didn't.
His timing, had he peeked out even just a millisecond sooner, he catches 2 players not looking at him. That's truly
If
what this is
Wyatt,
coming
if
down
Riot
to.
allowed,
If Wyatt does what?
DG, you're right.
Never
He's
mind.
online
Never
now.
mind.
He gets a 3K into that round.
never mind. Wyatt Games.
Yeah.
A 2K in the previous. He's sitting at 20 and 10. A lot of the success of Loud on this map of Split has been him stepping up, dropping absolute bombs on every single team he's played.
Couple of really explosive ults on the board here.
You are divided.
This is not a fake. They're fully committing into this, but they're going to have to deal with the
I mean,
pick.
Bang
amount
has
of
seriously
smoke
been
spams?
cheating. And they literally just fucking walk into a Viper Spit. That, I mean, we're getting some of that aura back.
Oh,
They're about to get
oh my god, they're all fucking running for the hills.
The spike is just on its own on the site.
Spike's still in the hands of Common Team, but he can't commit to getting the plant down. He's got to help the fight Heaven. Quiet now.
Every Loud member is completely alone in a 1v3. They don't know about Vicky. They don't know about Vicky. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a shot from Narrate.
What do you mean? John, he's reflanking right now as well.
Pankata and Kawanzine was
It would be so
much to do
fire
here.
if Zek can like fake clone
Flash in
now.
the face of a controller, make
That would
that
be so
two.
fire.
Trying to drop utility, but again, keep an eye on John's position.
There's no way Pankata is aware.
No.
Oh, he has missiles and ult now.
Patience.
Pankata thinks he just cleared out
from the
flank.
IGL here. Not fully
But if he
committing,
sees
not
the
fully
rockets
committing.
coming,
Pankata goes exploring.
Oh Jesus.
Committing
Oh
the ult, that will
Jesus.
funnel him out. He's gonna spot him. He's dead.
Okay, big win for Sen. That was a
Sentinels.
very strange round.
And they take the lead once more.
That
I
is
mean,
such a big round for
Beautiful
tentacles.
round, beautiful answer back. And it's just shocking.
I mean, again, it just comes down to a bang doing that. This was nice by Sen. This was nice, but
trap play in market.
I mean, the fucking double take.
Narrate. I mean, it looked like he wanted a full cleared in the first place. Does a double take, takes him out.
Yeah, he didn't use the rockets, so the ult doesn't reveal where you are. The rockets do.
He was too afraid to take the
I
risk.
don't think he used the rockets.
Going up B
At
heaven.
least not there.
And that was the key
Okay,
difference.
Loud, take a timeout.
Last time out for Loud.
God, this game is like literally as close as it can be.
Are you palping the tension right now, TNP?
Honestly, I'm actually
Can we
kind of
talk
chill.
about how good
I think I'm just
Zek
too
and
tired,
Geoguessr
to be
has
honest.
got
I've been
value every
streaming
round?
for like, what, 12 hours today or something already, so I think I'm just kind of... I'm past any tension at all. I think my body has turned into glue.
Mm.
I think I've
Yeah,
consumed
Team
so
Liquid
much
BBL
glue
will
today.
do that to a man.
Yeah.
It'll do that to a man.
Can I talk about how good Zekan's Yoru util has gotten every round? I mean, Zekan is a good Yoru.
With one. And he took out DG Zine. How can Loud set DG Zine up for success to not
He's
get
doing
picked
well for
off
my
early?
fantasy.
It's 20 and 11 right now.
I could have used with
He's the
Sen winning
win
map
condition
1,
right
but
now
you know,
for Loud.
whatever.
Whoop.
And he's fumbling satchels.
A little bit of a misfire there.
All of this just for G2 to
Those nerves are
13 to
starting to
5,
settle.
13 to 3, whoever wins.
Bro, why? We gotta stop acting like G2 are like a flawless team. They do make mistakes.
Seconds
They're
are
not like a
really
literal
aggressive
perfect
up
team.
towards A. He's got the TP back
They will
elbow, and
lose some
again,
rounds.
Playing in the cage, but he's gone unchecked. Takes a step back though. Feeling the pressure.
Wants none of that fight this time around. But instantly re-cleared.
I think
by
G2
John
would win,
TT.
don't get me wrong.
Stealth drone has been used. Proactivity now from the side of
Hearing
Sen
your
teammate.
stream to sleep
A
and
flash
woke up
an
and still
omen,
hearing your
teleport
stream.
Used. And I don't think this was heard at all from Loud. This is so much info gathered from Sentinels.
They're concerned. I mean, look at John's position
Bang is
right now.
punishing him harder
He's
here in B
looking back
main.
towards stairs,
He's
concerned
done this
that
a
they
couple
lost
times. I
the
mean, he
head of
already
timing
pushed out B
on
main
B.
once.
But these sight holds can be so hard to
Gotta-
break
I mean-
through. You have a Yoru who can throw infinite
In
flashes.
the fucking
it feels
horseshoe defense mode
behind
here
that
for
map
Sen.
area. You have Celsius with a Viper's volley to delay even longer for the rotation of John QT to come.
I wonder how long his TP timing has. Celsius spamming through, not connecting.
Oh, this utility buys enough time for Celsius to get into sight. Here's the proactivity.
Tries to turn the
Oh,
flash.
that's a
Seconds
rough
able to
cow.
connect onto Kalanzine. 13 seconds
Just
left.
not checking.
And there is no contribution from the attack. A flawless round for
Ooh,
Sen City.
flawless. The eco's not good. GG.
And you just cannot
Yikes,
break
yikes,
through these
yikes.
sight holds without baiting out any of this utility. But Sen, they're not going to give it
My
to you.
yelling at Genji DRX woke you up. I mean, that's on you.
It most certainly is.
At some point,
the
that's on
setup
you.
was perfect. And
This is
the
such a
proactivity
fucking
from
Turn off
the
your
players
computer.
of Bang
I
and
cannot
Narrate,
believe it.
That set that all in motion.
Now Loud is broke
Yeah, Loud's money's not good, man. They're playing for OT.
And it's a hero rifle on
We
Loud's
needed the
newest
just
star.
Yeah. He needs to...
We need one bad.
But he's been getting shut down the last 2 rounds.
Why also Roomba behind the dog? The dog just cleared that, and then
Letting
scale
Roomba
up
do its
neither.
thing. Not cleared out. Off of that
Sometimes
confidence that
it's
they can
better
take the
not to
space.
ask questions.
Meanwhile, jump shots back towards A. They're feeling a lot of the pressure B.
Look at how quick Loud want to get out of there. They remember what happened to them.
Okay, a bit of
previously when that
pace, a little
came
injection
through.
of pace. I like it.
Yeah, fast.
Hold on.
Split back into egg.
Meanwhile, they have
Zachary
decided to
Patron
end
is
A. You
here.
have a deep
Bit of a
smoke
fear
back towards
factor.
Swan.
They
It's
have
the right
missiles to
call.
support him.
But Zekin,
They just have to kill Zekin.
They don't have the
And do
guns.
not let John run
Man
through
of
the
the
smoke.
hour. Is he gonna get
Oh,
overwhelmed?
they've went into the smoke and
Trying to
died.
connect through. They're trying to find
And
him.
Zekin's left. And now it's a
Gets out.
5v4.
What a smart play, Doug.
They've given up the site, but they've
Oh,
lived to
my
fight
God,
another
run,
day.
run,
They've
Why
run.
Pancata missed that shot?
Spike now planted. A 5v4. Narrate has ult. DG's in a really nice spot.
DG's gonna panic shoot this Yoru
But
clone.
when is the cue for
Okay,
him
all
to go?
good.
Keep an eye on Pancata on the minimap as well. Still playing back
Stinger.
towards mid.
Stinger.
Tui's getting swung
Stinger.
on.
Best gun.
Zekin's dead, looking for another,
Reach
but he's
up, though.
overwhelmed. Now Vinny's
Oh,
stunned,
Vicky,
cannot
honey.
contribute either.
It's Planet for Heaven. Zelsis hearing Pancata drop.
I mean, DG's gonna need 2
Remember,
unbelievable.
They're
DG's only one with
sticking.
the rifle. Pancata has nothing but a sheriff, and he's gonna fall. Banks gonna stick the defuse all the
W
way.
stats though.
Sentinels
Yeah,
gets a
W stats though
series
for real.
point.
Methodical retake from Sentinels. Zekin, he was flirting with the idea of trying to fight a little bit in that site, but as soon as John gets that pick through the
Unlucky
smoke,
Loud.
he
God,
teleports out,
I
plays
mean,
the numbers
what a
game.
frustrating
That
series for
was
Loud.
the
They
difference.
probably should have won map 2. Feels like map 1 actually was
Great
probably the map they
trading
should
here
have
in
won the
screens
least.
as well.
Did they pull?
I don't think they
Or
did.
did they just not have
I
it?
don't
And I'm
think they
sorry,
had one.
DG's in, but there's no pings
Which
anymore to
again
spam
begs
like
the
that.
question then, why is
You're left
Pancata
to your
fucking
devices.
chilling, waiting?
Yeah.
As if he does have a ball.
Top for Zekin.
Well, 3 in a row, Loud.
point for
What have you
Sentinels.
got? They've got ults,
This
to be
feels
fair.
like one of the biggest leads we've had
Three,
across all
three
three
chances,
maps.
chat. 3 chances.
What's the play for Loud? They have a rocket. They have Vinny's ult too. First one popped.
Okay.
DG
Possibly
looking to go
good
forward,
raise up.
stunned,
Possibly
but
good
no
raise
one
up.
clears.
No one,
They've
please someone
invested
clear him.
more
Please
Johnson
someone clear him.
in the
Please,
corner, and
please,
he's gonna go
please.
one
I'm
shot.
fucking
He's gonna
begging.
find everything. Two
Oh
kills.
my
On
god.
the third.
Okay.
DG
Oh
on the
no.
counter.
Loud.
Still outnumbered
Come
here. DG's so
on.
weak, 12 HP. And Sentinels can slow the situation down. Off the clone, off the flash, bang going backside. He's fighting DG.
Lose to a
He's dead.
bunny rabbit.
my
Can
God.
Pancata
He's a
1v3
fucking rabbit.
with Spike out of hand?
Oh.
The need for a clutch is
Loud,
paramount
Loud.
here.
How did you lose this series, man?
Sentinels
Were the fucking
pushed.
saves worth it?
Sentinels were
Was
tested.
flying backside every round worth it, Brian?
Can they ace the final test here?
Come
Pancata
on,
dropping
man.
Down. Look at this high-low setup off the paranoia. Zekin looking to connect on
What
the
is he
swing.
doing?
Pancata
Fake
finds
clone.
him. 10 HP, and that's all. It'll
GG.
be
Oh.
attrition goes the way.
Oh.
GG.
What the fuck are they chanting?
What
Are
the
they
fuck
like?
is Zelsis
Are they
doing?
taking the loud chant?
This
And
team
then
of Sentinels just had to go through. Loud pushing them to the absolute limit. You saw the look.
Well, it makes me feel better about Loud, but they should have won that game. Like, they should have won that game. That 1v4 though, that 1v4. That's rough. To make me feel better. No, it makes me feel better about Loud. SEN, that was about what I thought SEN would be. Which is not a perfect team. Not really a team I see winning an international. They make too many mistakes, I think.
You sound like a SEN fan RM but for Loud.
But I think that they'll be... Like, can they qualify for Bangkok? I mean, they're only one game away, so yeah, of course they can. I think it's fairly... I mean, what? They'll have to probably beat either Loud again. Like, they'll have to beat probably one of Loud, NRG, or LEV. Which is very possible.
Hello, I like money.
Dancing with your ghost, thanks for the $5. I mean, next we got G2 LEV, so I mean, let's see what's going on. Have there been any big scandals with any pro team players? I mean, Kesnet was apparently racist.
L in loud stands for L.
Mazzino had one last year. Who was it on DRX who had one? A flashback. Mazzino really likes Overwatch though. Yeah.
Dude, I love the Ryzen post-match interview with John QT.
The IGL, the man of the hour.
Yeah, give me this. Feed me this Verizon post-match interview.
They screamed you before, they're still screaming for you. Something I want to talk to you about is there's kind of been this change in Sentinel's vibe. You guys are a little more trash talky, a little more, you're more willing to stand up. No, we used to have just like the one little wave from you, but now you're standing up. Talk to me about that. What's going on? What's different?
I mean, it's like different roster, different energy, obviously. We obviously lost
My
two vets
respectful
in,
GOAT
South Sea
10s would
Intense,
never.
And we have some newcomers that are more younger. So
Realest shit I've ever heard.
Well, we need to bring up the energy, like the mood on the team, and if it's like standing up, that's what's gonna make us win. Then we'll do it. So.
Do they make you feel young again?
Oh yeah.
How old is he? Isn't he like 24?
Well, I talked to
What do you mean
Kaplan,
feel young
after the first
again?
map, and he said you guys were playing
I mean, that
afraid.
is
He almost
old.
seemed a little aggressive
In
in his
Valorant
response to
terms.
me. Can you talk to me about what he specifically
He's
said to you
26.
backstage and on the night that you guys
26?
are going into
I
it?
mean,
He
that
is
is
young.
old. That is
That
old.
is not old.
As someone who's
Yeah,
27,
he's right. We also felt it. Like,
I'm
instantly
old.
After we did, we're like, we're not playing
Okay.
like ourselves. We're playing afraid.
Is 27
like,
old or
we're
not?
afraid of taking risks.
In
We're
Valorant
going
terms,
into
that's
and
old.
Stuff like that. So we just made sure to clean it up. And,
Maybe.
Yeah, it showed after the two maps.
That's just
How
because
do
the
you,
game
as a
is
leader,
young.
take that note and instill it into your teammates?
I mean, just making sure to give them like positive reinforcement, like in free time. Like, guys, we need to do this.
I mean, I
we
guess
need to
I'm
make
a-
sure
yeah,
we're doing
like-
things properly. Like, just
I don't know how to
reminders
feel
and
about. I'm
free
so
time help a lot.
conflicted about Sen this game.
What do you?
Because I feel like their
in
macro
terms
is
of
pretty good
expectations about
throughout.
guys,
Like,
do you
I
think
actually
you've
liked
performed
most of the
today
comps they were
at your
playing.
expectations, or do you
I think they
think
maybe
there's
did a
more
little bit of
for
trolling
Sentinels
map
to give and
one,
show?
but like,
I think there's definitely more to show.
I don't
And
know.
more,
Like,
to
some of their
improve
players
on.
just kind
I
of
think,
got owned
we'll,
and outshot
with
by
this roster,
Loud.
We'll definitely like slowly improve.
yeah,
and, peak at the end
I
of
don't
the
really
year.
take too
I think
much
we're in a
away
good
from
place
this
right
game
now.
from Sen. I
Obviously,
think
we're,
I
like,
just
one
think
game away
that's
from
kind
Banter,
of
and so
where
we're
I
feeling
have
good,
them
and,
in my head.
we're-
It was
we'll
that
be
kind of
definitely more
performance.
ready for next
Like,
You're
pretty
one
decent.
game away from Bangkok.
Some
They're a good
mistakes.
team that could step up to be great or
Yeah.
could bow
Took
down
your
to be
team
rough.
To the end
Like,
with an incredible last map,
Yeah,
which I think we
like-
all remember and loved. What is different about this time?
Like, I wouldn't expect them to win
mean,
Bangkok.
definitely the
Looking at
opposition
them
is
versus some of
way
the other
better.
teams, but could they go?
In
Yeah.
terms of Americas or international?
Americas, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's definitely
it
more
does
difficult than
make
last
me
year.
feel
Every
way
team
better than I
improved,
did
all
about
the rosters
Loud.
look very strong.
Like,
Anyone
I actually
can
think
win on
Loud
any
could do
given
really,
day. You just need to show
really
up
well in the
100%
lower
and, like,
bracket.
Because like yeah,
I don't.
This
like
is like
they
the
could
time
upset
last
their
year.
way to Bangkok.
We're the best.
This is like
That's it.
about
You're
the time
simply the
last year when
best.
Sen started getting like crazy
The
hot.
fans certainly believe it. Now, one last question for you.
And I don't think that-
maybe there are a lot of people like when you went to Champions, you were considered the most overrated
Like,
team.
if
You
they're
made it to fourth.
shooting like they were
Would
in
you
the
like to say
first couple
anything to
maps,
those who
they could
still
beat a lot of
doubt
teams.
Sen
But
in Sen City?
it would still. I still have
mean,
them as like a
The
mid-table,
results
like
speak for
upset
themselves,
team,
like,
kind
I
of.
don't feel like I need to say anything, but
Because there was some
I mean,
egregious
Sentinels
stuff
were
at
in
the same
Americas, we know
time,
that.
like going backside every round into Teo, like some
Well,
weird
thank you so much,
alt
John. Give it up for
usage.
John Cutie one more time, everyone. We're going to head to a break, but stay right there because it's G2
Bye, John.
versus Lev.
Am I going Moyes? Liverpool versus Everton. Probability win. What do the bookies have? How do I what? Look at the fucking this. Unbelievable. So Everton are 13-2 to win, and so Right, Liverpool are 11 to 25. I mean, what does that even mean? What's that in percentage terms? Odds. Right. 2 to 5. Yes, give me the fucking 2 to 5. 44%. So Liverpool have a 44% chance to win, they're saying. So that means that a draw or Everton win is more likely than a Liverpool win. So therefore I should go Moyes, is what you're saying. Everton have only lost one game against Liverpool at Goodison since 2018. So you're saying I should go Moyes, is what you're saying. Like, here's the thing. Who is more likely to win? Everton versus Leicester or Liverpool versus Bournemouth? I genuinely think Everton have a better chance of beating Leicester than Liverpool beating Bournemouth. And I don't even think that Everton's chance of beating Leicester is even that high. Those odds are not 44%? Oh shit, what is it? I mean, it had Zekken. How many points is Zekken gonna get for that game? All maps. He went 43 and 33. Everyone but him was negative. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, then again, Loud did save a lot, to be fair. Rules. Refresh?
Oh my god, TMV, it's the best song. Brooklyn Bounce Instrumental by John K. Sands, Jacob Luster Siegler. Do you love this song?
I mean, this one fits my mood right now, to be honest.
For real.
Kind of, you know. Well, actually, it's a bit too jaunty for how I'm feeling right now. But I think my eyes... I think Team Liquid did something to my eyes.
They hurt you?
I think my brain and body are willing to continue, but my eyes are saying I've had enough of the glue. There's only so much glue you can stick in your eye before it gets pretty messed up. Will Joke play or not? I mean, I haven't heard anything about it since, so yeah, I would think so. I mean, Fabio updates this himself, I think, so I don't think he's gonna do it. What happened to my eyes? I've just been staring at a screen all day, basically. I've been streaming for what? We streamed for about... How long did I stream this morning? What was the game? What was the scores? It was 2-1 and 2-0, but it was a close 2-0 in the end. So that was probably like, what, a 5.5 hour stream? So yeah, we've been streaming about 13.5 hours today. Zekken has 19.5 points. Okay, that's what I needed to hear. Okay, that's not too bad. I can take that. I just need a Paper X 2-0, and I need NRG and Som to do well, and I'm cooking. How many bits for an eye break? I probably will go and take one now, to be honest. I think I might just leave you with the broadcast on.
And like one of the more high pressure like moments.
And go and give my eyes a break because I am tired. I need to fill my water as well. So I'll be back in like 5. In fact, I tell you what, I'll do you a map Vito. And then I'll go. My pred for next game, I'm going G2. Now, can LEV win a map? I personally believe that they can, but a lot of people think that they can't. But we'll see. So G2, they banned Fracture.
You could just see by his pathing the disregard for his own life that
Leviathan.
Jogamo has, man. Just a little too easy. Okay, Jog.
They ban bind.
Welcome back to VCT Americas,
Let's
everyone.
see.
I'm
I mean,
Elizabeth.
with
I'm
Lev,
joined
it's
here
difficult
by
to say
Geo
because they
and
beat
Quinn,
Fury,
because
who
earlier
looked
in the
awful,
program,
13-8,
we had a little
13-6.
fan sign contest, and I went out to the crowd and I picked out
Did you
my
pick
two
Lotus?
favorites. I'm
No,
also here
C9
with
did. You
Eva
picked
Cudmore,
Abyss.
and she's gonna help me out because we're also gonna have the crowd vote, okay? Because there are prizes on the line. So this vote counts for something. So I'm gonna start here with Geo. So Geo's sign says, "It's my 11th birthday. We
So they
came
played
from
Haven
Florida.
Split.
Go
You went
Sen,
Pearl
Sen
here. You were
number one.
happy
For a
to
second,
play
happy
Split.
birthday for Geo. Happy birthday,
fuck, I wanna
Geo.
see
So talk to me
pick
about the sign.
Split.
Why are you a
I'm
Sen?
gonna
Why
say
is Sen
that
number
Lev
one?
picked
Tens.
Simple enough. You,
I'm gonna say that
you might say you heckin' love tens,
G2
you know?
ban.
Heckin' love tens. Now,
Oh.
Evel, hand over to you.
I'm over here with Quinn. Quinn,
They
you wanna
ban.
tell me a
Hello,
little bit
Mr.
about
TMV. I have
So
a
this
lot
is my
experience
friend
with
Ken,
fantasy
IDO
sports and the
both,
background work for
Sandal
how it
fans,
works.
and
Oh, no,
I had a
Bind.
bunch of
We'll say that.
ideas for the Valorant one. How do I speak with you / help build this?
I love you, Zekin.
Real and valid. So,
There you go.
crowd, are you ready to vote? It's gonna be by noise. So all in favor of Mr. Geo.
How do you speak with me? Just fucking DM me on Discord.
All in favor of Miss Quinn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already got the rules.
That was a tie.
Not
And
fully
you guys are
finalized,
Sentinels
but
fans, and
it's
you guys are
very
not screaming
close
out
to what I
loud?
want.
That is ridiculous. One more time.
I
for
know
Geo.
I'm 90% of the way there, I think, with the rules, looking at what I've got.
Quinn. I think by a hair.
By a hair.
By a hair. Happy birthday,
Happy
Geo.
birthday.
Congratulations. We have
How does the map
look at
veto
this. We'll
work
get it in
for
your
the
size.
Pred?
Look at this. Nice VCT America's jacket
You already
for
got
you.
it. You already got
We're
it,
in
Amy, too.
Florida.
There
Show
you
your
go.
friends. And
The goat.
Quinn, you're not going home empty-handed.
I'll be
Look at
back.
these guys. Look at these little guys for your artwork, that beautiful line work that you have going on there.
Artwork.
Beautiful. Well, everyone give her Geo and Quinn one more time. And Eva as well for joining us on the stage. But GB Analyst, sending it back to you.
Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Geo!
Why didn't they let me out here? This is a piece of modern art.
They should put it in the MoMA for sure. You know, without a doubt. Look at how beautiful that is.
Okay, I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one. It's okay.
Once again, happy birthday, Geo. We're so glad that you decided to come here, even from Florida. Now, that being said,
What does even from Florida means?
I mean, you're not American, so you know you gotta take some digs of Florida.
Okay,
it's always fun. You know?
Okay.
Yes.
That's
in the
freedom, right?
That's America's right there. Anyway.
Do we have any beaver sounds for Canadians?
No, we don't.
Oh.
Now, let's go ahead though, and talk about our second upper bracket matchup. That's silly, you absolute swine. Now, we have G2 going up against Leviathan. Guys, this is going to be a very fascinating matchup because of the players that are on each of the teams here, right? World Championship players, Van Silly.
We already saw it from the SOT that no matter what, outside of the servers, they're always going to be good friends,
Always,
but inside the server, they're definitely going to have to play. I mean, it's super fun to see that. I think even Demon 1 probably is still roommates with Geoguessr. I remember like just lurking around Geoguessr's stream, and they're both wearing their own team's jersey, but Demon 1's standing right behind him. So as much as there's camaraderie outside of the server, it's going to be lights out in the game.
I mean, you can even see, right? Calm there with Geoguessr. I believe that's at Calm's wedding, right?
That's a wedding photo. Yeah.
So that's beautiful, awesome stuff. But unfortunately, all that kindness and love and happiness, it goes to the side.
No,
because
they
we're
said
talking
that
about
doesn't go to the
violence.
side. They were
Well,
very clear about that. It does not.
Not at all. Not
If anyone's gonna let kindness go to the side, it's Geoguessr
That's
and Demon
true.
1 in server, because this is a rare matchup. Because Demon 1 left NRG, you know, towards the start of last year, we've only seen these two players face off against each other as duelists on 2 maps. We had head-to-head mirror matchups, Jet and Raze, and on both of them, Geoguessr smoked Demon 1, especially on Demon's signature Jet. So if there's something I'm looking at, it's a mirror Jet match potentially, and Demon 1 getting some of that back.
Yeah, and look, I mean, let's continue the conversation about G2 because this team takes the stage for the first time, and they don't just look good. They own.
Amazing.
They look brilliant. It's like everything that we were talking about this team from last year, now it's like actually happening. And it's like, oh, it's like that meme. It's happening.
Yeah.
You know?
We were already talking about the run that they were having with Icy in the roster, and no discredit, to Icy. It's just like, okay, well, Joggimo's coming in. This is going to be extra firepower. G2 is definitely going to look awesome going into 2025, and that has already been answered because you are going into 2025 with so much more firepower. There is no like, oh my god, they had the jitters or whatever, and maybe it doesn't work out in terms of that chemistry. G2 now looks like the unbeatable team.
And that even plays into how the demeanor of the players, right?
Yeah.
They look so confident.
I mean, they're talking about it, how Jogma has no regard for his life, just running in there. He doesn't care. He's focused on himself getting the kills. But I also think it's deeper than that, too, because this team seems to have a very strong read on the meta as well. They're implementing the Tejo from the get-go. We've only seen a couple of games of theirs so far, but already the pieces up there are working, what they're locking in server is working, and how they execute on it, good lord is it working.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we can talk about with this G2 team. Seriously, we can go on for days. Each individual player plays all sorts of stuff, but I know you guys want to hear from the players. So for now, let's send it over to Elizabeth, who has Trent standing by.
Here with Trent from G2. Now, very quick question for you. I see your social media talking about it, G2 social media. Is G2 the best team in Americas right now?
I think so, yeah. I mean, all 5 of us are shooters. We got the best IGL, so it's a lose-lose for the other team.
Do you think that's true for all regions? If you were to put yourself up against, China, Pacific, EMEA?
I think we got to play them first. So once we get there, we'll show you guys.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's up. They're feeling confident. Honestly, I want to walk you through their first half they played here on Lotus against C9, because the way that G2 have implemented the Tail and Breach combo and the way they are conditioning their opponents is absolutely sublime. The main things I want you to focus on are the Tail Blast and the Breach Stun in this pistol round, because a lot of teams, they would just sort of waylay those over on A main right off the get-go, but not G2. Instead, they're just going to use those Tail missiles.
Who the hell said Jorg wasn't paying earlier? Got me scared for my fantasy team for reason.
What that fight ends up being is after the smoke goes down.
That's unlucky. God, I can't wait. I honestly can't wait till we have the fantasy thing fully set up. It's gonna be so much fun, man. It's gonna be amazing. You know what? I'm gonna play global now. I'm gonna treat myself. Do a little free global. Honestly, I'm so tired. Wow. I'm honestly not sure about Pacific. I mean, I'll see what time I get up, but I'm not gonna set an alarm. My eyes. If this goes to 3, Pacific's a write-off. You're not getting Pacific. What's the fantasy thing? Wait and see. Wait till split 1. I mean, we do have it set up now, but. It's going to be a lot of fun. Right, what's adjacent to Iraq? Syria, Iran, Saudi Arabia. What's to the north of Iraq? Is that Turkey? Armenia? You've got little Kuwait down there. So there's a couple options. I'm just going to go Iran. Into Worldle. Right, watch this. That I think is Angola. It's not. Where is that then? Kind of looks like Angola. Or am I trolling? Don't know. Right, so it's in Americas. Okay. Well, that does limit down what it could be again. I honestly have no idea what Paraguay looks like, now that I think about it. Could it be... It's not... It's not Peru. Could it be Colombia? It can't be. I guess no, it can't. It can't be. It can't be any Suriname, Guyana. It could be one of the Central American countries. To be fair, it could be a Honduras. Although I don't think it is, but it could be like a Belize, a Honduras. It can't be Panama or Costa Rica though. Is it Colombia? Colombia is my main thought, but I'm not sure it is. But it is. Just because of this bit at the top, basically, was me ruling out a lot of those countries just literally based on this. Because I was like, what countries can actually stretch up at the top? Because it can't be like it, because of the way South America is. You know, where South America kind of comes down here. Like, it can't be any of, like, the little ones here. Because they wouldn't do this. You know what I mean? What does Angola look like? Hold on. Angola map. I guess it doesn't look that like Angola, to be fair. But it does have the straight lines on the eastern side. I don't know what South America looks like. Bro, I've been up... Give me a fucking break. I've been streaming almost 14 hours today. I got up at 8 a.m. I for some reason did not try and sleep in between as well. It was a rough time.
Thing that I took away from that is how massive the brain of Valen has to be. Truly, and I'm not even saying this to like try and, you know, like big him up, even though we should be, because he's an incredible IGL. Yeah. But it's just the fact to be able to discern that information in the early round. And you're just talking about,
you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm really thinking of getting rid of Gordon.
Round. That's not incorporating the late round. Like, that's crazy.
Not even incorporating their attack side either. Yeah, so to see all these explanations, it's all coming from conditioning that they're doing on the defensive side. Yeah. So as much as usually when you're starting on the attack, it's like we have the driver's seat.
I'm really thinking of doing it.
Work the map the way that we want. Maybe if it's even our map pick. But G2 just played well when they sometimes could stack good utility or just sometimes just alternate good utility that plays into their own game. And it's been a dominant victory over for G2 against C9 last week.
Yeah, it really has. Of course, another player, and I mentioned before, we could really hone in on all of the individuals on this G2 team. So let's go ahead and do that. Pick one from a hat. How about
Jonah P?
The guy's incredible.
Well, let's talk about this guy because, you know, he's a stunner, that's for sure. But also, I think it was
literally
impressive what he has to do on the breach, because a lot of times you're playing breach in these sentinel compositions where all of your trap plays are off of a Cypher camera, Vise wall, something getting triggered, and your breach is just sitting in spawn with stun out. But G2 were playing comps without a sentinel. So all of a sudden, Jonah P has to be sort of a guy fighting in the front lines and finding good timings for the utility, and that's one of the things that made their comp work, because it's not easy to play without that passive info of a sentinel.
His XGI
that makes
is
me
actually
remember
better.
That last round on
Live's XGI is actually better than
Gordon's. On the
Gordon's.
teleprompter that allowed G2 to win. He got actually a very nice pick onto the A side first, and then even on top of that, able to stun across the line from spawn onto C to get a double assist for the 2K that finished around for G2. So for them, the breach around Jonah P is so useful, and the range around that is so useful as well, and he really understands how he can assist his team from different areas in the map.
And so much of it is
Demon One's gonna play Yoru?
Where he's saying
no,
he needs
surely
to be
not.
working with Valen, because even from what I was showing you, like G2 are super mobile on the map, and that's a key difference with them, because when we were watching them in last year's kickoff, defensively, their weakness was these guys are cowards. They're like hiding in their sites. They're bunkering down. They were playing it very nicely, but they
Wolves
weren't
is
really
in the
going
Premier
out
League.
there
They are.
and showing you those
they have been
aggressive
for many
looks.
years.
They were playing a very controlled
Bye
defense.
chat, I gotta
This is still
babysit
controlled,
drunk people.
But they're doing the right
It's too early
movements
for that
on the
kind of
map
man.
to
What
still
time is
catch
it
you off
there?
with the trap here there.
Yeah,
It's
it
what?
really is impressive, and it just goes to show like how this team being able to, at a whim, push pull, right, goes to show how much work they've put in the offseason. Also, too, like
How you babysitting drunk people at half
really
eight?
Completely revitalized.
Yeah, it's unlocked a whole new level for this team. It really is impressive here. But let's go ahead though and move on.
Hey,
to
where's
their opponent
Gloucester
on the other
in the
side
UK
of the field.
TMP,
Leviathan.
like
Now,
geographically?
this is a
It is
squad
in
that came into
the
this one, winning their
the
first
west.
kickoff match
It's
against
near Wales.
we'll just say a Furia that might have been a little jet lagged.
Just
you
a
know,
little.
probably
I found
getting
it.
in
Thank
here
you.
a little
Like what,
ahead of
16
time.
hours before the game or something?
So look, this is going to be a test, Van Silly, for this roster without a doubt, because we've been praising G2, talking about them being so damn good. What does Leviathan have
Yeah, can you babysit me, Canada, man?
Too, Leviathan were, at least from Furia's game, able
Won't
to
fancy
ease
be
into
updated, probably when
kickoff
Fabio
because they're
wakes
playing
up.
against a jet-lagged Furia. So it allows for like new players like the Tang to really get the groove of playing on the
That's a good
America
point,
stage,
though. When
to
I
see how he gels with the team. And he's looking to be pretty decent
when we
into
kind of
that one
move
as well.
to my,
And
I
also
guess
for
I'll
Demon
do it
One,
with
You
Fabio.
mentioned how Demon One was diffed by
I like to ask him how it
early
works,
on
to be
last
honest.
year when he was playing with Energy.
Surprise Mimi
But
jump scare,
also
yeah.
in an
Surprise
outside
Mimi
interview,
jump
Demon
scare.
was also mentioning that was
Why,
a
you
waste
playing
of his
Geoguessr,
time
Mimi?
in his
Did you
career.
get Gloucester
I'm
on
playing called
Geoguessr?
Time Guesser. That's very good. It like shows you a picture
I
and
know
you have
what
to
Time
guess the
Guesser is.
location and time. It's very, very fun.
Putting okay numbers, but I think this is an
Are you looking at
opportunity for him
Bren's
to,
childhood
that
home?
revenge match and really
Yeah, it was in London, but there was a sign that said Gloucester, so I thought it was there.
There was this.
But
yeah.
they've called Gloucester the London of Western England.
Should I try a Time Guesser? Let's try a Time Guesser. Come on, give me one. Let's do no timer. What? Yeah, give me no timer. Just let me look at it. Nima Ba Tolu. Hawaii, maybe? What language is this, do we think? I mean, what year is it? I would guess. I don't know. It looks Pacific Islander, and they've got English in there as well. So I'm gonna guess Hawaii, but it could be something else, I suppose, couldn't it? Okay, let's go for you. Fuck it. Just put it in there. Put it in 2008. It was in Tonga in 2013. I mean, that's pretty unlucky. I don't really think that you could ask for much about it, to be honest. Where is this? The National Mutual. Come on, man. Is that what I think it is? I mean, what year is it? What year is this? Let's go 2003. It was 98.
I was in my room shouting let's fucking go bang over and over, and I could hear my dad cry tears of joy outside the door, rejoicing, thinking his son was finally going to lose his virginity. Hell no, Dad, my boy Sean Braziera just hit a 3K. I get zero action, but that...
Oh, dearie me. I get zero action, but that boy bang, that boy fucks is what it ended with. Where are we here? The Grand Hotel Krasnap something ski. What does that say? I mean, I'm going to say this is what, the 60s? The Grand Hotel. Snap something sky. Probably like Central Eastern Europe somewhere. I might just stick it on 1962. At the time, I have no idea, but just judging by like the haircuts here, this has to be post World War II surely for the hair. This has to be like, this is like 60s hair, no? I mean, then again, I don't know what it was like in like Central Eastern Europe. I mean, it's not Cyrillic, so where do I think? Let's just go fucking Hungary. Let's go Budapest 65. It was in Amsterdam in 72. What? Amsterdam? Okay, now this is old. I'm gonna guess that this is the Hudson River. With New York in the background. Is that New York? I mean, I've been there. Have I? Which bridge is that? That's the Lincoln Tunnel. I don't want the Lincoln Tunnel. Where the fuck are the bridges? Right, here you go. Brooklyn Bridge. Fuck it, let's go there. What year is this, though? '20s? 1915. How's the location in the fucking sea? Oh, they're in a boat. No, that isn't. They're not on a boat, are they? Ah, see, when I was playing Geoguessr back in the past, I'd be able to recognize the different scripts and where's what and who's who. Is this one India, Bangladesh? Is it Northeast India? Let's go Kolkata, why not? What year is this? Oh! Is that a clue? No. I thought it was the Bangladesh flag then. Any Bangladeshi pride in this one or Indian pride? What year is this? I have no idea. Stick in 2010. 2008. Oh no, it was in northern India. Rough.
US. A USB. Come on, man. That was good. USB. Come on, man.
That was a good bar. That was a good addition. People say they pick their nose, but I was born with mine. See this one?
Yeah.
I was born with it.
I hope you were.
You pick yours?
Yeah.
Same.
That's how it is. How do you make the number 7 even? Take out the S.
Are you serious? Who made that one? What did the jet say to the airplane in the sky? Get out of my way. I got you.
Where does your computer mouse live? Mouse pad. Come on, bro. I don't got the good one.
My computer crashed while I was queuing for a game. I shouldn't have been driving anyway.
Shouldn't have been driving anyways. Wow.
Crashed?
I got crashed.
Damn, that's
That's dark. That's dark humor. That's kind of crazy.
Watch this. Say.
I thought you were trying to make me laugh. Look at it
No,
like that.
I'm hard difficulty.
All right. Why did the Superstition teammate rage quit the match? Because there was a bad omen.
Because there was Valen on Omen. Just kidding, I'm the best Omen, right?
Yeah.
What do they call it when your teammate won't stop talking on comms?
Yapper?
A Valorant.
A Valorant? What?
GG's. I probably lost.
Do you know what we just did?
Dad jokes?
Thank you guys for watching Dad Jokes.
Hey, that was fine.
See, now that is a good segment. Why don't they just do that with all of them? Final score. Let me play again. No, I don't want to break down. Play again. Ooh. United Kingdom. But is it actually the United Kingdom? It says something Bank Limited. Judging by the bus. Sorry, Docks, Waterloo. It's Doug. What year is this is the problem? Where the fuck is Waterloo? I know nothing about fucking. Fuck it, I honestly don't give a shit. What year though? Fuck. What year is this? Pre-60s, I would say. But I mean the cars. So we've got cars. These are like old-timey cars. This is like pre-World War II, no? Is it? This car is definitely old. What the fuck is this guy do? Why is he carrying a briefcase? What even is this? Yeah, this is like pre-World War II, so I'll just go 30. That's 1954. Wow. Wow, that's 1954. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Can they start the fucking game already? Fuck me. I'll probably have to go to bed at 4. I'm not staying up past 4. So if this goes third map, I'm just not gonna watch. Recompensa. I didn't find out what he was doing. Okay, judging by the court. I mean, where are we? See, because that looks. I mean, obviously we're in. I'm gonna guess this is Spain, but I mean not Spain, but Spanish speaking. Guadalajara. Oh. Where is Guadalajara? Right there. Okay, let's go Guadalajara. What year is this? 80s? '90s? Oh, it actually wasn't in Guadalajara. It was in Mexico City. We're taking a fucking break. Oh my god. Welcome to Lawag City, the disciplined and orderly city. Okay, that's great. Where the fuck is that? I mean, where the fuck is this? I mean, they've got they've got English. Like the English. Segundo. Spanish. It's only one place we can be, right? Where is this city though? Someone will know. There's some Filipino in the chat who's like, I live 3 minutes away from this place. Oh, it's up here. I thought it was Roger Bannister.
Guy with briefcase was Roger Bannister, first man to run a sub 4 mile.
I did. Well, why was he carrying a
photo
briefcase
for the achievement? I could be a sub 4 Roger.
I mean, what? I mean, I could find the exact street. Should I? Segunda Avenue. Something else Avenue. I honestly can't be fucked. I could do, but I can't be fucked. What year is this, though? I have no idea. I mean, based on the cars, they don't have. I mean, what I found interesting, there isn't a website, right? But there is a telephone number. That is actually a genuine clue. I'm gonna say 1987. It's 1986, and I was right by it. Let's go. Right. Is it 82? Mexico? Is it Mexico 82? Is it 82? Where's the Azteca? Arena, Mexico? Where the fuck is the Azteca? Where the fuck is the Azteca? Where the fuck is it? A bit southeast. Bruh. 2 southeast. Fucking hell, right. I'm gonna zoom in to the fucking main part of the city. I give up. Fucking put it there. They won in 78. They didn't win back to back, did they? Was 78 in Argentina? Fuck me. I might have to go to bed. God, it's fucking way south. Ooh, I wonder where this is. To be fair, it could be in a few places, but... I actually wonder if it's still called fucking Britannic Street. Am I staying if the whole... no, I won't be staying if it's not. If it's... The question is, what year is this taken? It could this could have been taken in a large period of time. You reckon 65 to 70? You reckon that early? I think it's later than that. No Pope here.
Nothing like a tech pause after a fucking 9 hours of
71.
watching Valorant already.
Yeah, nothing like an ungodly tech pause as it's 2 a.m. and you're desperately waiting to watch G2 versus LEV.
When did you wake up this morning to start watching Valorant
8
again?
a.m.
Jesus Christ. When do you have to wake up tomorrow to watch Valorant?
I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm not going to wake up. I'm just a genius. I mean,
this will be your last day.
Any person from the British Isles should have a decent understanding
Tired
of
man, Valorant.
where this is. If you don't, then you just don't know history. Diem Kung, Lu Diem, with what looks like Chinese. I'm trying to think, what even would this be? Has to be Vietnam, right? With this? The end of the Vietnam War or something, maybe? Let's just go outside Hanoi. When did the Vietnam War end? I actually don't know. 70. It's 1969 in South Vietnam. Preparations for the Tet celebrations, a Vietnamese holiday marking the arrival of spring. I mean, bruh. Don't frack. A beating of a drum. I mean, this is recent, right? Where would it be, though? Washington? Or New York? I just say I love New York. What am I doing? It's New York. Although they could have an I love New York and fucking... Who knows? Probably somewhere down here. I don't know. But pretty recent. When would they be protesting the fracking? (2023) It's 2014. People are always protesting for wrecking. Okay, they're walking out. My eyes are dying. Should I just end the stream? Uncertain. No. I won't be watching Pacific though. So if you're from Pacific, I won't be. But then again, do I care that much about the Pacific games? If Paper Eggs are just gonna stomp DFM, and it's RRQ Nongshim, probably not. I'll stay up for it. Montrita Bre Madonna. Monty. Italy? Lugano, Switzerland. I mean, that's an Alp, I think. Where do we think? Somewhere down here. Somewhere down there? Like, what year is this, though? 60. It was 61. That's not a bad guess. You are entering the American sector carrying weapons off duty. You are entering the American sector. Now, is that of Berlin or is that of Germany? I'm gonna guess Berlin. Which sector did America have? Is it the Southwest? With the veto? Oh shit. Sorry. Good. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, don't know yet. Well, map 1 is Pearl. There you go. G2 ban Haven. Wrong. You ban Bind. You pick Pearl. Wrong. You pick Fracture. Wrong. G2 ban Lotus. Wrong. 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 I'm definitely not watching Abyss. If we go to Abyss, no fucking chance. I'll watch Pearl. I'll watch a bit of Fracture. Look, I'm gonna go Southwest Berlin in 1940.
Surely they're just gonna start the game, right? They're not gonna jerk us around for any longer.
It's 1953.
Oh god, Comden's new and fucking tabbed into the game. Come on, buddy, lock in. Come on, buddy, lock in.
Is that to me?
It's time to game.
Or the players?
Huh? I was talking to him, but it also applies to you. It is time.
He looks quite old there. What would you say? What? Didn't he die recently? Or am I fucking smoking? When did Castro die? That's Gorbachev? Oh yeah, I probably should have looked at the other guy. Probably should have looked at the other fucking guy. I just thought it was a random dude. When did Castro die? He looked old there. He looked old. Leaf chamber. Google it. When did Castro die? 2016. I mean, I said 2018.
On attack and finding lurk opportunities, their post plants with the Vise are going to be really threatening as well.
Okay. Interesting, right?
Even one on Yoru is going to be very interesting to
G2
watch as well.
cooking?
To go back to your
What
point, too,
map
there's
are we
going to be a
even
lot
playing?
of body peeking out from the composition of
remember.
G2. So this is an opportunity for Leviathan to punish.
It's another mirror matchup for the duelists.
Sideshow is
Let's do this,
casting
baby,
the
and
match.
send it over to your casters. And look, we are so excited that they're here. Unfortunately, they're the reason why we had the delay. It's Brent and Sideshow.
Not true. Not true at all.
Just throwing
man.
us under
Not
the
true.
bus
Throwing us under the
instantly.
bus. Of course, listen, these two teams and these players on either side as well, listen, they know each other deeply, intimately, some might say.
Why is
No, it's
Bren
not the
wearing a
start of
bib?
romance novel. It is the G2
It feels
versus
so long ago that we
Leviathan.
were
I
talking
can't
to
wait
these
get into
guys.
this, man, because
Honestly,
there is history.
I feel like that was a
I was talking about
lifetime
it to death,
ago.
I think, on the
Legit.
on the desk itself as
When
well,
we had
but
Jelkinson
listen, you got
with
Jogo
us.
versus Demon 1
Yeah.
Now he's all grown
team
up.
as well. Tex
With a
versus his
goose on his
team
shirt.
as well, but
Are those the only shirts he picks out? Do they have a whole fucking like?
They picked them for him, and they get very pleased about buying him the goose shirts. And I asked them to get them for me, and they get them for him.
Honestly, because we've seen a
It's
lot of
fucked up.
Docomo playing Yoru. We haven't seen Demon 1 really flexing his.
What, and they get
his
Bren
muscles
dressed like
across anything
a
other than the
medieval
jet, where you saw
executioner?
a map of rays last time we
What?
spotted Leviathan on this stage in 2025.
You might be the only
But
one
it's early
thinking that.
doors for both of these squads.
Well, I mean, it's 2 a.m.
A
here,
lot of
so my
talk about
mind
G2
is.
being one of the best teams
I'm in a
America,
dark
but
place.
Based off one match.
I see.
Barely seen anything of
Oh
either of
god,
these
you
two
ever
teams.
up?
Lev haven't really been tested as well. It's slow off the rip. Disrespectful by Demon 1, but he doesn't want to overextend for now. He's just been given that space.
And this control over towards A main is going to allow some of the other players on Leviathan to rotate off.
Come on, Lev,
They've
beat
given
this
up
fraud
tons
team.
of that mid control.
That's
For real?
Mark's
Oh, okay.
just looking to contain. I mean,
Not looking like
no.
frauds off the rip here.
Yeah, that's not great. Boscom is just fucking chilling.
But he's being squeezed now.
Yeah.
In a vice
I
grip
wish
and
someone
still
would squeeze me.
just absolutely dishing it out.
What?
Taking him off the server.
What?
4v3 for G2.
Oh, and in classic G2 fashion.
You might have been streaming for
perfectly
too
happy
long,
to pump
my
the brakes.
man.
Yeah. 50 seconds on the clock, and Valen is going to make Leviathan sweat. They knew that they had all of that mid control for free. Leaf still has his trip up over towards double doors as well, giving them great ideas that nobody on Leviathan has re-cleared that area of mid. Now going back into the Vice setup.
And that's dangerous.
And the tank and Tex have the read, at least to some degree. And the tank now has peeled off a little bit, so a lot of this is going to be on Tex. Former G2 player.
What a narrative drop
Or at
from
least
Wilkinson.
with this roster when they were on the guard.
Former G2.
Be a triple jump over, no baiting it out.
Oh,
Time
hold
to
on.
leave.
He
Having to
cooks
stick
them.
this plant out, but already evens it
Oh
up.
my.
3 versus 3.
Oh my. I think you might be ahead of me,
Texas
because I only just saw the end of that
absolutely ripping
3K.
them to pieces.
No, I did
It's a
too.
3K in a round.
Okay.
I think you're ahead of me.
Pistol.
To be fair, my reactions are probably so slow I don't even know.
The game. G2 ran over net last week. Looking to
Never
do the
seen
same
TMV
against
stream this
Tex.
long. No, I've had
Texas
continuous
Eagle.
14-hour
Just,
streams.
I don't know, bullying their former players. But Tex answers back
Oh
very
man,
early
my
on.
eyes.
Lovely play with the Frenzy. Not a gun that we're seeing that often on pistol round too.
We were just singing the praises of G2. You know, they play pretty Valorant overall from what we've seen in that one game that they played. But that was where the time was getting away with them. Not anticipating. I mean, when it gets that low, and you
Oh
have
my God.
the device util prior. And
Bro,
hello,
I might just.
I love this. Wouldn't be denied. We're gonna have the longest broadcast day in history at this point, man. Why not?
Oh
Here,
yeah,
let's stay until
good for
midnight.
you,
We
Bren.
could overlap with Pacific.
We could. We could.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be fun.
Can't
That'd be real fun.
5-minute power nap during this tech pause. Come back refreshed.
You think I have the? You think I'm capable of napping?
I've got it, but you don't.
You don't have that dog in you?
No. I'm not a napper. I'm very much a go to bed and then don't wake up for a very long time. Deep sleep.
So true.
Oh dear. Bro, King, just play without a mouse, mate.
So just to dig into these teams a little more, while we've got the time to do so, we have only seen one instance of them playing
Refund
against
Pred and Go Beddy by Lil Bro.
I wish. I still need to choose what I'm doing. Right, chat, tell me. Am I getting rid of Gordon to Clivert? Or Foden to Mbermo? What is the play? I still don't know.
I've seen enough. Deploy to Kowski.
Keep Foden. Clivert in. Are these Lord of the Rings characters? Literally, this is the problem. You've got get rid of Foden, and then someone next saying keep Foden. City is going to pop off from now on. Cliver has been hard carrying me. Foden has been hard carrying me the last couple of weeks. Would I rather have Foden or Gordon? I'd rather have Foden. So getting in Clive, doesn't feel that bad. Rank am I? Oh, I'm not doing that well. I'm like 1 million or something. Foden now, he's overrated. Oh man.
Genuine thoughts on the Tehoyo revised comps? I've been thoroughly unimpressed by SEN, as unimpressed as the critical response to my hit film You, Me, in Dupree.
I think it's okay. When is the double week? This week and next week. Foden only looks good when his team is doing good, but they do score a lot of goals. Jesus, they're cut into a clip of Valen.
We're so fucked. It's so over.
I mean, what's the longest America's Tech pause you've ever had?
I'm not sure. The longest America's Tech pause. Well, I was there. It wasn't America's, but I was there for the FaZe VCT game where they lost their internet in the middle, and it was like a 4-hour tech pause for them to go to a PC cafe.
Yeah, that's.
I was there
fun.
stalling for that one. That was awful. I was not there for the turret bug. Me and Bren were drinking back at the hotel, laughing at our poor colleagues who had to be there.
God, the fucking call them back at 1 a.m.
The classic.
That was
the none of them want it.
That was honestly one of the. That was one of my favorite VCT moments.
Oh, for sure. It was so good. It was like the most interesting 8 rounds Valorant I've ever seen.
And Zipan just turned into a vampire and refused to lose, fueled by pure hate.
We get to LAN, it's going to be fine. And then he dominated.
I imagine he felt like
Sentinels and Loud play already. Yeah, I sure fucking hope they did. It's 9 p.m.
A couple of heads, maybe earn a kill. Spare gun for the team.
Can I watch this map at least? I'll watch this map at least. I think after this map I might have to call it though. I mean, I am so fucking tired. My whole brain is giving up. I'm gonna go clean my teeth during the halftime break.
Contacting all the way up here.
They have gotten so far up just contacting, and he is so blind. Oh my god.
It's G2,
kind of
like
alone,
the
too.
worst team to watch if you're sleepy. Do yourself a favor and sleep after map 1.
And with the pistols in hand, they may be claiming a few more while that came from.
Surely we don't lose this LEV.
Picked to pieces, still into that 2 versus 2.
Valen is so low.
The way down here, damage done to Valen.
Both players very weak.
They might not expect him.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hit a pretty good shot here.
It's a cheeky one of that drone, just to give that information.
But if he gets one, I think Trent wins. Okay.
Lurking close to the box, they hear the flash coming over.
Yeah, you are ahead of me.
Back to where the danger is. Trent left to do the most.
Okay. And that's still a great round for G2. I love that contact play through art. Absolutely cook with the utility on the side anchor.
Come away with a 2-0 lead, but it's expensive for them. They keep an outlaw.
You give me a count.
On Demon 1.
Do you have the VOD of that turret bug?
27.
I used to watch it back.
5.
One of the best
Okay,
VCT moments ever. Also, I think that some of the set players would have preferred to just not go back and play, but that's just me. But of course they couldn't forfeit.
To allow you to have a bit more wiggle room. Because this bonus round buy is not going to be that great.
I used to watch it back, one of the best VCT moments ever. Also think some of the extra players would.
We've got an emote for you, TMV.
Yeah.
He's posted up
An emote?
somewhere around the map with the
Yeah.
outlaw. That's where he can be phenomenally dangerous.
Check this out.
Yeah, you never know.
I put it in the Discord.
But as I said, the buy not looking too hot here for LEV. It should be a fairly easy round for G2 to deal with, and they're investing
a glue one.
very early on.
Fuji.
Nice and quick into this map so far. It's going to be scouting and clearing the way. Path for the team to potentially take. A lot of eyes being set over towards.
It's just called 2G, not even glue.
Seems to be a weakness to
Yep.
G2.
I didn't name it. Someone else did. I thought it was fucked up that they named it that, but you know, you take what you can get.
The wall past the smokes. Will pay for it with his life plant down for Valen. Enough to dissuade that one, and now the smokes.
Just a picture of glue, by the way.
Players are grouped up though. Everybody from a familiar location. That's a clone. Don't want to be tricked out by that. Valen still tucked up close to this box and angle up and over, but still that is nice. Wrangles the rifle.
Valen being planted every round means they're just like never having an Astro Pulse post plant.
It don't matter though.
Yeah, they're too pristine. They're too pristine for it to matter.
Errors of his ways, but he cannot escape the eye.
Yeah, that is nice from G2.
A pretty safe round there from G2. Keeping it simple and making sure that they convert with
I think
that
I'm going to get rid of
early
Gordon for
cleared out
Clive.
so much space for them over towards mid.
This team is
Now we're
so
starting to get up to
refreshing.
Ults that are going to matter significantly here. Vaisal online for the defense. So far we've just seen Vice anchoring down there over towards the B side of the map. Tex covering that area.
It's the first time that you said that.
Standard thorns. Looks like
Makes no
Vino
sense.
and
Gordon
Tex
is consistent, but
holding
like,
Dugong.
who's a better player? Sometimes it just comes down to like, who's a better player?
Leaning defaults. Every
And the
round so
answer
far
is
from G2.
Phil Foden.
A little bit of a misplay there. All good though. No punish in sight. One from LEV even really contesting this A space there. Willing to try and play themselves in for either a retake or...
Wake up, man. People used to fight wars with no sleep. Focus up TMV. I mean, if I was under the threat of death, I'm sure I probably would be
He
a
does
bit
not
more
have a
alert.
TP anymore.
It looks like it.
I mean, the
Before we go
Demon
from
one
here, so we can now
Yoru
I think that was
is...
Wait, he made a step. I think they heard.
I think he heard it.
Leaf is
Oh,
such a
yeah.
knower.
Oh,
He's
My
fucked it
God,
up.
if he would have not
He's
won that
fucked it
fight
up.
though, Leaf, and just TP'd into
If he'd missed the shot,
into his death.
not have helped. But
Oh,
Leaf
see, I've
quick
been
on the
spending
trigger.
too much time with
A really good
Sideshow,
read
we're
there from
making the
G2
same
playing that
point.
spread default, making sure that a nice little play from Leviathan goes unrewarded.
We've gone for a little bit more there. The exploration, no punish.
Oh, why are we walking on our own, Leaf?
Shutting him down.
Doesn't
His
matter
path
though.
still
They
has no
just win
slowing
on
down.
this
One
A
now with
hit.
35 seconds left. G2.
Surely we don't
King
get cooked by
cooks
King.
them.
Surely we don't get cooked by King. Please, someone look. Please, nice trade job.
What the
Very
fuck? They
good.
die without
Very
even seeing it.
thorough.
Are relentless.
What is with the fucking, like, Jonah's gone for
Only
this,
Tex
like,
left
you know,
alive. Vaisal in
like,
hand. No point
lumberjack
invested.
look as well.
Lumberjack look.
Barrel baits out the shot. Hello, Tex.
Yeah,
That's the most dangerous profession in America, being a lumberjack.
Well,
You might get into the consideration.
called Jonah P. the most dangerous man in America.
You have to think that being an esports player is the safest profession in America. So there's never been a workplace-related death or injury from esports.
I mean, that's been injuries.
He doesn't win this, right?
Still the pull.
He's been injured in esports.
Wrist
Tex
injuries.
has to force that issue. Valin plays it safely.
Gotta say though, that got a lot more dangerous than G2 would have been expected.
Oh yeah.
Tex is in a 1v3 coming from
Mental
Flowers.
problems.
They kind of know where the rotate's coming
Mental
from.
health
People saying that.
still counts,
able to
meaning.
hit the shots. He is looking
Yeah, that's
sharp,
true.
7
People
and 2 at
saying
the top
that
of
the
scoreboard.
president is the safest
round,
job. Do you know how many presidents have been shot? There's been, what,
What?
46
I mean,
of them? And 3 of them have been killed.
Beautiful couple as he got into the site.
And more
And
have
more
died
have been
in office
shot.
because of the job.
Who knows?
That's like one of the worst rates.
An eco
Yeah,
round
that's
here
a
for
rough-
14% mortality?
You want to play? Let's
And they're looking to try to make something work in mid. Pretty common eco idea here.
I mean, I honestly think that being an
It's our only
esports
time, as far as
streamer
I
is
can
about,
recall,
I'm
that
about to
G2
up the
are doing
numbers
this B-leaning
on the
default, where
mortality
they're going
rate.
to take
You're gonna,
B-control early
you're gonna be the
with
first
drone.
Valorant coach stream related death.
You've got to think that this is because Leviathan have only got
Sleep
sheriffs to their name.
deprivation.
It's expensive or that Vice util as well, so maybe anticipating that it's going to
Or
be
he, I don't know,
easier to
swallowed
crack
too
into
much
if they do
glue.
Work their way over.
In
Angles
one
held
day.
though for now. Almost approaching
Yeah.
that minute mark. They're just waiting to see
No,
where
I don't need this,
play might be
G2.
made.
I don't need this. Bro,
I
it's
just need a
2:25
fast
a.m. Fucking run an exec.
Okay, it's fine. They're running an exec. And it's
you,
a good
Jomo.
exec. It's a beautiful exec.
Jogmo, just fucking forget
This is
what
why
team
we
you're
cut
on and
Tex.
just int it in forward and win every fucking
By
round.
G2. you see that they've used both.
I
of
mean,
their
LEV
central
are going to be a
utility
fucking
in
saving
mid, so they
team
weren't
as well, aren't they?
worried
They're
about
going to
any
fucking...
kind of early mid aggression. They had the Vice Ball, they had the trip. That just allowed them
Classic
to play fully
LEV.
safely over towards B long.
And here's the backstab. Tour de Force even committed into this round. Didn't hear it at the beginning. Salvos.
Extra night.
The
way he fell forward.
Isn't it?
Brutal for Con. Goes face first in an alleyway.
Gruesome.
You
end
never
of
see
King.
people fall
Just have to see if
forwards
he
in
can
this
get
game.
any
No.
damage done to the economy from G2, but
Jogmo, fucking stop baiting him and just kill
exactly
him.
where all the players are. That is flawless. Everybody surviving, keeping it healthy, and now G2 gaining that lead.
Not only had G2 got the lead, but we saw them use the Yoruwelt for Geoguessr so early on, round 3, that they now have another one developed. I mean, they've been really good at being able to prioritize ult points onto Jorg. So now they've got a Yoruwelt's overall combo to be able to work with, which is a
Which
key
is
combo
worse,
with this
G2
composition.
versus LEV or literally any Koi game from 2023.
The thing is, Koi were also shit. Like, these aren't shit teams. Like, you gotta factor that in
around the map in
to your
hard-angle
calculations.
positions. But certainly Demon 1's operator is going to find it difficult against this Yoruwelt.
As TP, the drone needs to be dealt with. It's broken. That should ring alarm bells in G2's head.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just so ready for anything and everything. It's just like they have
I think they are the most
Something is off. The drone is being
thorough
broken like that. You're
team
trying
in
to
the
set somebody
game.
up onto the angle.
It's just like they
The coordination is
understand,
perfect
like,
from them as
they're
well.
gonna
Leaf
do this
gets
setup.
onto the angle, dominates
Yeah.
it at the same
Like,
time.
what
They're
setup
like-
would
Because he knows that
a
Demon 1 is
decent
going to
team
be
do?
tucking.
They'll do this.
And then he's got the
Maybe that's the way you
advantage.
beat them. You just
He's hitting
do
that shot
shit
every
that
day.
no one would think. You just absolutely... honestly, they might struggle against Liquid.
Main as well. We're going to see a flash recon.
It's true. I think that would be a banger game.
They
Oh,
better
and
hope
now
they
the ult
don't
combo,
lose it.
spam,
It's just
supportive
textbook.
flash
Yeah,
from the
it really
Yoruwelt.
is. There's no
This
weaknesses
is like
or gaps
this
to
is
play
like
overall.
watching
Looking to
fucking
potentially
surgery
lapse and give that in
occur.
to Leviathan. Now they have to play this retake with just 3 players left. Did he even want to opt
They're
into it?
removing-
He can't afford to buy.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh,
C's
oh,
missed.
he's
No.
not in the C's though. He lives.
Yeah,
Cut it
the
off onto
C's
the corner
quite
there,
nice.
and the Salvos will not be getting anything done as a result.
Too slow for Jonah P. 150 health, still didn't get tagged by any of it.
What's this
They're going to
left?
invest
Oh,
the Vice
no,
ultimate
now
here
you'll
in
say.
the post-plant 5v3 just to ensure that there is absolutely no chance whatsoever that LEV can
G2
commit
just
to
love
that
playing
one.
a fucking money go up
isn't it?
game.
Well, this is the thing. The decision is made.
They think
But
they're
the round
playing
is not
fucking like
over.
Cookie Clicker.
Leaf is going hunting.
They're
So
gonna
is
be able to
Jonah P
buy.
all
They're
the
gonna
way
be able to
through
buy
mid.
an
They
upgrade
knew
for
the
this.
save call was coming through before LEV even made the decision themselves.
The money, the guns, they need to hold on to these.
God, imagine one of them stayed and
Triangle.
stuck.
See if there's an exploration a little bit deep. I don't think Leaf is going to be overextended though into the sight line.
LEV granted a silver lining to what is
Yeah.
a dark rain cloud over Pearl right now. Look at how beautifully set up that was. I mean, the Yoru flash as well.
God,
just
this
perfectly
whole
on
game is
screen
just
for
gonna be
Leaf.
sideshow glazing G2.
Players forced to run.
That's the trouble with G2.
That's all it's gonna be.
Timeout called already
The thing
here
is,
for
he's
Lev.
gonna take
Something
all the
does have to change.
glaze too. He's gonna just fucking. He's been building it up all day to just
Yeah.
release for G2.
Yeah, he's been fucking edging himself all day, ready to glaze G2.
Talking about bad teams all day, watching muddy Valorant, calling teams glue. He's ready to let go all the positivity that he's been saving.
What an image. Did not need to be explained like that? What, you don't like the mental imagery of, like, just picture fucking Sideshow gooning over G2.
Offensive setups.
Just get that image in your
Tex
head
Demon
and
1
don't let it
basically
leave.
been on B control the whole game so far. Coming out of this
Bro,
timeout,
how are
I'd love
you
to see them
sending me
adjust
question
level.
marks when your name
like
is
to see
Sideshow
Demon 1
must
not
make
always going for the
TMV
same
oil
push
up?
on B long.
How
Have
are
an
you
exploration
being the
towards
one
mid.
like,
Even on the early
huh?
round, they didn't really
Huh?
explore in that area.
What's next?
Even
Fucking...
the suggestion that I'm throwing out there, G2 have a trip and a wall if you go too far into middle. So it's not like you can get that much of an advantage against them.
I don't know,
It's so
fucking
tough to
Johnny
increase
Sins
the
is going to
tempo
come in here and be
increase
like,
the
oh, you
pace
can't say that.
against a team that's running Chamber and Vice.
It's an interesting play that's been cooked up as well. Thorns up and over. Not sure where the lineup is supposed to land, but
Demon 1 will pie both
Shocking's gonna go
maps.
flying
This
out
is
as
my
well. See if they can
Nostradamus
remove any of
prophecy.
the Difficulties, obstacles, ult, lay it down, and there's some thorns
Wow,
for you.
the fucking
What a
thorns
combination.
Sova
Up and
ult.
over, Jogamo's already deep into the site.
And you have to
Every
run away
first
from
pick,
the ult.
they have not gotten first pick that has anything to do with like shooting someone beautifully. Obviously, the shots have all been good. It's literally just every time they're just checkmating someone with some like ridiculous utility combo. It's like, we know someone is going to be playing back here. We're going to do a Thorns lineup into the Sova ult. Well, we're Yoru-ulting in and take the site here. Like, Jesus Christ, man. How do you beat them?
Deals with the challenge. That is Giacomo. Still, it's going even across the
Oh,
board.
you
Now
missed
that
it
wants to
slightly.
divide,
What the
splits
fuck
up
are you
the site.
doing?
Still, it's on the wrong side of things. Spike
What are we doing?
accessible to a degree.
How do
here.
you
The
miss
Blitz
that?
being-
Astro wall.
Go with it, but what's the next layer of things? It's a
Oh
2v4.
my goodness,
Lev.
King, buddy. Go and
Back
save
against the
again?
wall. You're
You're
forced
kidding me.
into
I'm going to
essentially
rip off your fucking
Oh,
head,
they're
Leviathan.
saving.
Yeah, fucking trap them in.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Vegeaton.
What is King doing?
Vegeaton.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
Dominantly
fucking hell.
control of this game, G2. It looked like Tex, on an individual level, was going to be able to bring something to the table in these early rounds. And yet it just has not materialized. The set plays are gorgeous.
The
from
game's
G2
already
again.
over, by the way. Like,
Oh, it's so fucking over. If Lev win
Yes, I think
12
so.
rounds,
I don't
I'd be
think-
surprised.
I don't think they anticipated that that was going to be a plan
yeah,
for
for
Art.
real shit.
They probably
Real
should
shit.
have anticipated that,
they've
considering
won
how
a
easily
pistol.
they got control of Secret, Dugout,
Like-
those kind of areas.
Yeah.
And Lev now on another eco.
They could
again
get
playing
8
over
of them
towards
just
mid.
by winning all
And I
the
wanna
pistols.
highlight again this like sentinel
How
utility
to
that we've got
save
going on
because
over
of
here.
your own Astro Wall
Because
is
we've
some
got
devious work.
I mean,
The
that is
vice wall up towards
unbelievable,
top mid,
dog.
The trip over towards shop. When Lev take mid control, they can't go any further than that without triggering G2.
They're so wealthy, too.
So they're essentially stuck
Everyone
even
has
on an eco like this.
Oh yeah, I mean they'll
It's
be buying for the
again
rest of the half.
leaning default
They've
for
got
G2
they've got
on the
They
Josh
can buy like
Wilkinson well.
3 guns each for the rest of the half and still be fine.
Working so well.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. They put a lot of thought into it.
There's the trip broken. So maybe a little bit of danger now for Trent, who's in spawn worried
They're a
about
little
a
slow
potential
here,
flank coming through.
but it does not matter.
His job is just
We
to
leave
protect
Leaf on the
safety
site
of
with the
wall
op.
onto the one side.
Play
So he only has
along
to watch
post
the
plant.
one, essentially link up into the flank.
Yeah.
Is Lev
You see
gonna
that
wait
now
and die to
that Trent is
spike?
coming
If
to the
they
rest of his
do,
team.
I'm ending the
I'm
stream.
not being pushed. I'm not being pushed super heavily. They're probably going to retake from your side.
They're
Rest of
taking so
G2
long to set up this
looking
retake.
to fend off this attempt.
So long.
Attempt to plug
Fucking
back
4
into
score and
Doesn't
7
matter.
years ago the
Take all
bomb
the
was
fucking
planted.
time you want, Lev.
Open sight
Take as
lines
much
of
time
these
as you want.
players.
The result will be the same.
Vegeaton.
Just team the G2 are, man. Not many
The result will
chances
be the same.
whatsoever here for
Honestly,
Lev, but maybe with the money coming back.
I
into
just
their
Maybe they
pockets
should have
for the
died
next
this
round, get
fight.
some
Can you
guns online, but at
like
least
what
the
are
adjustments
scrims like
on
for
top of this.
G2?
So far, it has
Like it
just
literally
been
must be
that
hard for them
masterclass
not to
from
get
G2.
bored.
They took a tactical timeout.
For real.
Either Pada was talking to
Do you think
Leviathan,
they're just
and what we
like
saw as the main
24-0ing
adjustment was the
trust
Vice
in
went right
plug
over
and
towards
then
the A
just
side.
like
Genuinely,
Demon
like
One
what?
still
It's
played
gotta be
Demon One,
unfulfilling
but the
to be
Vice
this
Seven
Yeah.
was on A and immediately got hit with a Thorns Sova ult combo that just ruined them completely. That's the problem with taking tag timeouts against a team like G2. They're going to hit you with some kind of set play from their strat book. So now DeLev have another adjustment. Demon One looks
Are
like
both
he
these
set up more
teams
passively
boring?
with the
I mean, if
operator.
you don't like
Lev
good
instead fighting
Valorant,
for full
then
A
G2 are
control.
boring. Lev are probably
Benefit
just a
of the
bit
table,
boring.
you do have quite a lot of util to just chuck at it. Make
The
sure
thing
that it
is, the
pushes
thing is
back
with this
the
game, right? If
attackers.
let's say they
Nice
do
and early.
lose,
Demon
like
One,
13-5,
operator
13-6,
in hand.
what do you even take
Hasn't
away
had
from
many
it?
chances to get going just yet. Recall.
Like from Lev's
They're so
perspective.
aware of this though.
No, I don't
The
know.
drone
That
hasn't seen
G2
him
is the
on
best team in the
Twitter
world,
yet,
and
but they're aware
Lev
of
should
the money.
just like
When you
forfeit
break
from
the
the start.
economy like this, it does
That's
make
what
it
I
much
would take
more
away from it.
predictable when the team that's under
I feel like
pressure is able
I feel
to
like
buy.
Demon One's Yoru is gonna be
Jump
better than his
spots.
Raze, to be honest.
Still, that is an
Oh.
open jump spot, and Trent lucky to be alive, just legged. Limping around, but still breathing.
And that allows Leaf to get much more bold over here towards A main. He knows he's not going to run into Demon One. So can the attacking op now set up? The tank jumps through the flowers.
Open angles. Pit's not being covered right now, and there it is. King just
Okay,
pounces
okay,
on the
around.
opportunity. This is the difference that they needed.
They're imperfect for but a
Lack
moment.
of a mistake, just not covering that.
They made
angle,
a
but still,
mistake
you
for the
have to be
first
able
time
to
ever.
capitalize when they're handed to you.
Yeah, they just got
Josh
baited by
RT will make them do
Demon
a
Round is
100
finally
laps
looking
of
like it
Pearl
will
for
go the
losing
way
this
of Lev.
round.
Time running short for G2. Contact plays are called. Making the moves now, cross onto the side, flash in through the back. That's high setup though, still. connecting, spam into the pit because they know that there's that potential weakness.
Good util combo. Valen is so cooked. Or he takes no damage. One of the two. One of the two.
There's no way that G2 are going to be able to
There's
battle
no
their
way
way
they win
past
this round, right?
still. It's a player advantage left now.
The fatal should have been.
Double ult retake.
They got all three, right? Did they get
Everyone
dual?
got offside.
All on top.
They got them all with the fatal. There should be no way.
So, oh god.
Hands of these players, Lev. Surely.
They don't know about Jaw.
Surely able to win the day.
Do they?
Cutting them up, winning the fights out.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go to tank.
Accounted for. It cost them almost
Little
everything.
1
but Lev,
HP.
they do get that round.
Yeah, it's expensive in terms of the ults. It's exactly what I was about to point out. Tech still has Visal online, but I think it's absolutely necessary that they convert in a situation like this. Great shot, again from King. To be able to get that denial on the trade as Jonah P walked in. And a small adjustment there too. You saw from Leaf's point of view, he was really convinced that there was only one player A. And instead it was a double hold
Hold
from
on.
Leviathan. And now we're going to see G2 mix it up.
This is interesting. Might be seeing a clash over towards A main for one of the first
Hold
times.
on.
Both sides will be looking to opt in, but Salvas are used. Thorns out through the back here.
They're util to clear main. Man.
Commit
Thorns
to
suck.
delayed
Flash.
play with a
Shock
util
dart.
pull.
Perfect. No one can
Slowing
see
them all the way
anything.
down. G2 looking to see if they can
Second
grab
layer,
their way
though.
into
Nice.
this, but it's into the firing
Nice.
line.
Okay, good job, Lev. Refight in.
Kill feed, filling up entirely. Nice shade of blue.
Don't swing Leaf. Stop swinging.
What?
Stop
What
swinging
is that?
Leaf. It's such a simple ask. It's such a simple ask.
Was inside,
Oh my god.
away,
The tank's gonna fucking die too.
The tank.
He's actually looking. He's gonna look like EU tank this round.
Can in between him and the enemy. Lovely
Wait,
peek though.
wait,
Lovely shot
and
on
a
top of
tank.
it. Horn up and over. Trent.
Where is Tex?
Forwards.
Tex, brother, you gotta get your ass over here and help.
He's getting the chase and the move on.
Tex, brother.
Isolates it.
Oh
He's
my
ready
god,
to
Trent
that
knows.
fight. Definitely got the read onto it. A tap, baiting up on top of the wall.
There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Not on this earth.
Shots hit there from G2.
That is some unbelievable shit. It is literally. That is like a final boss's health bar just went back up.
Faced a second player in so long
Elden
there.
Ring, you just beat the first
with the recon dart
phase.
being broken.
All your flasks are gone.
Another situation where it should
And then he
have
pulls
been
out that
Leviathan
shit.
winning the round.
He was running.
And G2 on an individual level play that masterfully.
G2 has received the
How has
mandate
he
of
done
heaven.
that? Ludicrous flick. They were already in control of this game on Pearl. They didn't need to be individually outplaying. Lev will be sick to their stomach that they lost that one, because it's also knocked them down onto an eco round.
What's funny, Lev won their one pity round, resetting their loss bonus, and then they lose a round, and their money is now awful.
Like you said, sick to
Funny.
the stomach because there has been no
That's rough, buddy.
honest foothold, honestly, for Lev to stand a chance in most of this.
Take a look at this. Demon 1 using his clone to activate the trip on the flank.
Oh.
Visal used on the other side.
Yeah, it's going to be exchanged evenly.
Two Visals? Okay, we made a mistake. We
This
didn't
one here, the tag
perhaps
goes for a
fully
peek.
realize.
Warpath's classic in-hand trade. Geoguessr cleans that one
I
up
don't
still.
want to Nico anyway.
Players trying to square up to him.
He's one
Really
off
want
ult.
to tango with this guy. Geoguessr does have that dog in him.
Tex, do not swing
Anticipating the
him.
contact.
Never mind, you're the
Tex
goat.
still.
Never mind, you're the fucking
Bullet to
best
the
to ever do
brain,
it.
removes him.
That's a gun.
Hold on.
Rifles aplenty
They
now.
might win an eco.
Picked up with the upgrades.
Great chance
Has
to
a
win this round
tiny
here,
bit of
Leviathan.
glue seeped through the
clone that came
cracks
out
into
from Demon
G2's
1
gameplay?
gave G2 entirely the wrong read on what was going on. They thought it was a full B-long push. That's why they tried to A-split. Now you kind of have to clear out A main. And Leaf, the hubris, brought a stinger into this round, despite the fact that he has 4.6k in the bank.
And it's around
'cause he was
11. What
wanting
the
to play
fuck
around
are we
his
doing?
chamber op instead.
I do respect it to a degree. You don't want to give your opponents a gun in case you do end up falling.
But it's going to make it more difficult for him to take those kind of fights over towards A main. So instead, G2 tried
One
to
Leaf
flip
is
the
holding
map.
spawn with the op.
They do indeed. Still, util has to be used. There's the salvos clearing the way. Rendezvous not going to be standing a chance against all that. Close quarters.
Oh, they're so
action
unprepared
called.
for
Here's
Jonah. They're so not ready.
He's knocking on your door.
It's planted for them as well. So
They were
they're fine.
fully aware that the map was flipped this entire time. Leviathan got to get a move on here. That A main control, they were waiting for the team to maybe make some moves here, but
I
they
mean,
all
Trent
in
looks
the
like. I mean,
Take
he
to
just.
three.
Uh,
And only one round.
What
It's like
the
the one
fuck do you
round
do?
where they
People
don't
play
win
with.
the macro
The speed of adaptation
in like at the
from
beginning,
G2
and they're actually
is
at a
remarkable in
disadvantage.
these kind of rounds.
Valen makes like the perfect
Like I
mid-round
said
call
earlier,
to
Deemo once
isolate
phone
a
comes out, breaks
2v2
the
on each
trip
side,
towards
and
B.
then every
And the
individual
call is
player
not to go and
just
reclear
looks like
B.
Jesus
It's to
himself
assume
incarnate.
that was some kind of
It feels like when
push
they
on the
like
eco,
when you get a
we're gonna
kill
react
against this
through.
team, it's
Once
like
they
holy
realized that
fuck.
they'd made a mistake and
Good
A
job,
main
guys.
was lost,
It's a
instantly
miracle.
swapped.
Oh my god, I'm frying these kids.
I mean, he's not wrong though. I mean, that second shot is insane
winning
again.
Unbelievable clutches. It's not even top fragging, that's Leaf.
Oh,
Here
fast
comes the
Euro.
Yoru ult. This is the kind of place where you'll see the tempo increase for G2 now that Jorg's at the front. Man in the helm.
Just gives you those options, especially that
They
Hunter's
hit.
Fury in the hands of a few of them. A couple of pings and a couple
Yeah,
of
but
tags.
Jog died.
Orders necessary.
That's a big kill.
His top ult, King.
King has a
to
really
take
good
risks
position
now.
here.
Steps
Wow,
up.
nice.
Oh,
Players
yeah.
lined up.
Nearly the transfer
Taken
too.
away straight from the fight. Clones in your face, flashed up.
Very
Lev.
good, Lev.
That
Let's
is
go.
Lev.
Nice flood
The least
retake.
answer,
I mean,
and
two
they
of
get
them
that
were from a
fourth
pistol,
round. It was
but hey.
desperately, sorely needed.
Really important that
I'll
they
take
took
that.
down Giacomo early on there.
2 rifle rounds. Okay.
Take a look at this one on the replay. Another big round from King. He's offered them
Okay, I'm gonna go
basically
clean
half
my
of their
team.
rounds so far. King anchoring over
Shit, that's
towards
not what I
A,
wanted to do.
giving them advantages, keeping them within some kind of touching distance if they
Man,
get the
my
pistol.
eyes.
Absolutely is. There's chances, still chances for Leviathan. It all depends,
Yeah, I'll
though,
be back in
on
a
the
sec.
pistol round as we look forward to that.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Calling it quits now, and Leviathan getting a bit of a move on.
And this was all supposed to drag
I'm
them
back.
into Leaf's setup over here. He can get one, get out, and then you're going into the Vice Thorns as well, offering as many opportunities as possible. Leaf, though,
Yeah,
has
I'm gonna have to
evacuate
sleep
there.
after
Would've
this
been
map. I
suppressed.
literally think I
Would've been
might just
vulnerable.
fall
What
asleep.
happened at halftime?
But once again, G2
I was
can have a really nice
cleaning
idea
my
of the
teeth,
pistol
so I
round.
didn't see.
Lev forced to
My
They
chat's
ran
telling
over
me
an egg.
Something
On their own
amazing
setups.
happened. Poor Josh.
Might be offered an opportunity though.
Why
because
would the
there's still
broadcasting
3
kill
players
his
stacked up
children
on
in front of him?
Would you believe it? Trent is still absolutely styling on Lev.
They mentioned me not oiling up.
Looking far too sublime. Backs away now.
Good to know that I'm getting a
Plays
bench. MIBR or EG tomorrow?
massive player advantage.
MIBR.
Plan's still down though, committed.
But I could be wrong.
To reposition and barely gets away.
I wouldn't like to give that a plat check guarantee.
Is in a cheeky position. Back horse maybe not accounted for, but still you got to think trades might be online. Flash try and take that peak. Timings here. Calm just the one.
Calm 1v3.
Dealt with. Hell of a task here for him and
Don't man.
chipping him away. Tap tap with pistols.
It's just too good. It is so tough out here for Leviathan. If they got the pistol, maybe there was a chance that they could get back into this game, but now it's just going to start running away from them by the looks of things. They're going to have to come out with something special here, Lev. A matchup to what G2 are throwing.
Yeah.
We talked a lot. I mean, that is such a tough shot.
This does remind me of watching like 2023 Fnatic.
Nobody with the full armor on the
Where it's just
pistol,
like, this team is just much better than
you can see a flash
their
on the
opponents.
scoreboard over here. Demon 1 and Com up
You can
against
just see it.
Jorg. It's not Jorg
Comms
that's
look
really
good.
controlling the
Com
game
might
right
pie.
now. It's Trent and Leaf, but Demon
It's
and Com
possible.
haven't even had an opportunity to get into this game.
They haven't.
The anti-strats from G2 against
What's the
Demon
halftime
1's
segment again?
operator,
Okay, I will.
beautiful to watch in the first half. And whereas Com found tons of opportunities to clutch against Furia, those were
Will I?
those
No,
were
I need
not
to
really
sleep,
coming
man. Maybe
either.
during a timeout I'll go back.
Take
Oh,
something
but then I'd
really
have to. No.
quite special, I think, to counteract the amount of thoughts and time that G2 put into their set protocols, their ideas at the beginning of rounds like that as well, because yeah, I mean, it's just, I think, playing to the advantage of their comps as well. I keep thinking back to the pistol round. If you have double Sentinel, you're not losing control of mid. That's your main
That's the thing.
concern
They're
if you're
playing
stacking
double
4
Sentinel
players
and got
for
8 on their attack.
Yeah, I think double Sentinel is becoming extremely powerful as well on a range of maps. I think Pearl and Bind in particular are the maps that come to mind where running double Senti is so tough to get through.
Com wants this orb so bad.
We're going to go for a bit of orb maxing.
I mean,
Why
just
not
like,
get whatever
yeah,
you can
I'm
out
sure
of
it'll
the
matter.
round. There's a kill, though. Opens up the door.
It has been Tex that's been firing for Lev. Tex and King doing what they can.
Nice little play as well. TP into the smoke.
Yeah, they should just like all die quicker so that the game ends. You're so right, TMV.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Bro.
they should just stop trying, for real.
Run themselves down. Marshall, though, it's quick with it. Rapid fire as they approach.
Taeho low. Actually, could be danger.
A lot has to get done. Just the classics in hand. There's been no reclaiming of any guns that potentially have dropped down here. They're in your corners, making sure that nothing is
okay.
slipping. Com, cheeky one. Nice little kill. Recontesting
What
over
if
the
Americas
as
is
well.
actually just G2, Tear Gap, the good teams, Tear Gap, the OK teams, Tear Gap, the 3 glue teams, and then that's the whole league.
You're missing an extra tier gap between the glue
On
teams.
these anti-eco rounds after
And
a pistol win
2G?
as well. Like I
No,
was
no,
talking
like
about
there's
earlier,
an
the way that
extra
teams are kind
tier
of
gap
maximizing
between
the
them.
economy in these spots. The Marshall
And who?
is literally the
No,
only
and like
weapon
the
that
rest.
could have really bailed Leaf out in
Oh,
this
I said that.
situation. 'Cause he's
No,
able to
no, no, but
reload
like add
and
another
get
one.
onto Demon 1 so
But
quickly
like,
with the
there's
one tap.
2.
Yeah, there's
Tear
two.
Gap, Tear Gap.
Marshall
Yeah,
can
yeah.
take out anybody with a light armor
Gotcha,
when he's got the
gotcha.
Guardian in hand. And it's not a bad weapon to move into the next as well. Bonus here for G2. They don't need to show too many ideas.
Did you know that
They're
domain.com
6 rounds ahead at
became
this
40 years old on January
point. If they
1st?
have something special.
Do you know how
So a total
much
of
I
4
care?
Tear Gaps
Leafs only got
between
one target with
G2
light
and
armor on the
2G.
other side.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Oh. Unfortunately, nothing was
Somebody
there.
From jump spotting over there towards Jenny.
I think that's to break the
Jump spot. I didn't see
trip,
what the second one was, but
Josh. Or a chamber TP that could be there.
They're anticipating some kind of bait and switch setup here, I think, where there's a jump spotter, and then Leaf is tucked in that little cubby there that they
Yeah.
cleared with a Prowler.
could be. I was wondering, maybe that was the second salvo as well, just in lane where sometimes you see chambers, they put their TP down, they try and play up to pillar.
Yeah, that's
way
a
to
great,
clear it out.
great point, actually. Could well have been to...
I'm just
to
making
break
that up, though. I didn't see where it went.
No, I think that's an extremely good...
Yeah, fucking
good
pay
idea
yourself.
there, just
Little
to break the
Obama
chamber
giving
TP.
Obama the
Of course,
medal.
Playing against the chamber, it's a great idea to try to
You
use
pat
those
yourselves on the
salvos to
back.
get rid
Oh,
of-
aren't we so smart?
Com now has it back online.
Bro.
It's a slow round here called from King.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
What's crazy is I said that first. Why didn't Josh praise me?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
Had a slow year last
Yeah,
year.
when you put it like that.
Would like to heat up here and
What a
now.
fucking
reclaim
twat.
that title of the King
For real.
of Hell. He'll be trying to pave the way for the rest of his team, though. Reinforcements arriving.
Surely LEV win
so
this
here for
round. Surely
G2.
this is their first round win.
The only thing that I think, they don't buy very aggressively in the third round. That's the only kind of weird thing about G2. Quite
They're so conservative.
Yeah, they're quite conservative in
It
there.
is still getting overwhelmed, I think, just by the amount of targets
Okay.
they could choose from. Demon 1 looking a bit uncomfortable in terms
They're
of where he
like
wants to stand. It could really just
they're
be
like
opening himself
Sandy
up
and
to
Grease before
too
she
many
got
angles
cool.
Still, they have the gun advantage and they have the player advantage. It's G2 that have to push forwards.
Sure, you've
Discipline
seen Grease, right?
from them peeking.
I've seen Grease. Yeah,
Still,
sorry, I was just spacing out
not with
watching it again.
weaponry and not with the players. The Viatan finally get around on the board.
And while that one was somewhat simple,
Great
G2
reference,
without
thanks, Nick.
Too much weaponry to
Topical.
work with. This next round coming up is enormous. If LEV want a chance at getting back
How's
into
that
this
topical?
game, the next round is the one that matters. Great entry from Demon 1. That's what we need to see more of.
TBHY is Commentejo when we
I
all
don't
know
know.
he is Silver Jesus sent from the
I guess
heavens.
because it's better for his kind of playstyle.
Really big ultimates online. And once you have
Grease?
the
Surely you know
upgrade and once
Grease
you have
sees him. How do you not know
Vice
Grease?
ults online, these are ults that you can really build game plans around. And I think King's at his strongest.
What does
when
the
he
flying
come up
car
with-
at the end mean?
Hold on.
Yeah, they're
Like
dead.
Fury play, trying to contest these A plays as
course
well.
they're
It's
dead.
just a little bit mistimed. I mean,
It's been almost
firing
one
this
whole
off
map,
the
and Bren has not given
main
us the
util
boom
still
yet.
gets at least a bit of
No, I
information,
think he's
isn't
a
it?
coward.
I think he was going for.
I think we should call him out on it.
To be a little further back there.
Not entirely
What
lost
the
in
fuck
terms
is
of
this outlaw
value
skin?
gain, and Leaf is perfectly willing
I
to
don't know.
re-explore back up onto the
It
line.
just looks chunkier.
It's an interesting spot for the Vice wall over towards B, Brent.
Yeah.
Jonah's putting it a lot further forward than quite a lot of the other Vices.
But it's not being baited out regardless. It's still going to be staying up. It's a retake.
I
set
think
up
it's the
even
Yoru
at
though,
that,
that
to
one's
be honest.
gonna-
I mean, a lot of stall, of course, but the
That's
flash
always
is on the
gonna get
back board
baited
for
out,
their
no?
team to get back into the B site.
They have pushed Leaf off the line. He's got quite a passive position right now over towards a dugout secret kind of area. He's got two
So
opponents.
all we
Natank
need
and
is
Tex would
Natank
fall
and
to a
Tex
single
to not
shot.
face the Outlaw first.
But if Demon 1's able to get in there close,
Surely
he
Demon
has the
1
150 armor.
goes in first, right?
Might be able to hit
Right.
a precise Vandal shot to open things up.
Trying to see if they can cook someone up. Force some respect out of him.
Ooh.
Spam.
He
straight
hit them
bullets,
all.
lead,
Now
raining
they're all
down,
kind of like,
no casualties. Plant tapped.
Yeah.
Next layer of things.
there you go.
Oh,
And
yep.
exactly that
Yep.
thing happened exactly.
Just
Literally the
G2
spam
are
one
such
in the
fucking
round.
smoke spam merchants. Just
King has got to step
Spike's
up.
in a terrible spot. Spam.
yeah.
Spike. Drop down, isolated.
There's no way they
seconds
let him
remaining,
plant.
forced to stick it away. Tex has
Hello.
to defend. Faced.
But the trade is
Just
good.
down much of the odds still is going to be Swarm
No
jumping,
way.
peeking. Tracker-
35
the
health,
right
yeah.
shots in hand.
Great bait.
No
Bait.
chances. Definitely
Just in those
so.
little
King made
moments
decent
there,
go
like,
with
it's
things, but
so
in the end,
strange for my brain to
steady
process
hand,
what
steady aim
G2
by
just
Trent.
did because I've been so hard conditioned by Team Liquid and BBL that that is impossible to do.
Demon 1 on the entry, 150 health. He took chip
Win
damage
an
going in,
anti-eco.
so he died to the one shot anyway.
But like, just like recollect yourself, like Leaf there, right? Like, not just dive in straight away on your own.
Sure, sure.
Like
Yeah,
this,
like
where
realize
it's
it goes wrong, reset, and then play back together again.
Yeah.
Like have that restraint to wait for your teammate.
That bit of restraint, I've been conditioned to think is impossible, and it's making Team Liquid and BBL look bad.
Lev
And
had
maybe
their
it is impo-
opportunity, I think.
You know what I mean? Like, just that little moment of like in a chaotic situation, like being able to realize, like, hold on a second, I don't need to swing this. My teammate is here. Oh, half-time segment? Oh, bro, I'm... You must be fucking having a laugh. They ran over an egg. I'm not doing it.
Line at least. Silver
I'm
line
not doing it. I'm too tired.
I think this is a last hurrah for Leviathan to get themselves back into the map.
I'm going Gordon to
It's
Clive,
G2's
by the way.
pick, of course, but
You're going to go down to 12 if you don't buy into it. Like, that's not feasible. I don't think you have to turn it around now.
well, they've got 20 seconds to decide.
It feels like they spent the time out discussing it, but not actually coming to.
Then again, do I go forward and out just to annoy 8me2?
G2 already out of the timeout, looking to do something themselves. It looks very similar to their pistol round idea, actually.
Yeah.
4-player stack over towards B long, drive them into Leaf. Leaf has the Vice util to be able to play off as well.
Foden to Clive?
Basically exactly
No.
the same as a pistol, and they're trying to steal initiative.
We'll see it. Clash occurring, I can hear it now, footsteps, and here it is, a brawl to be taken, Stinger in hand, exactly in the range where Geoguessr should be favoured, right? The back's against it, listen, Sheriff's in hands, rifles, but they all fall.
Every time it looks like they have a chance in a round, every time there's a fucking glimmer of hope on the horizon, it just gets ripped away by Trent. Every fucking time.
Just one man, what can
It's like, oh, they're trading out well, it's gonna be good, and then, oh, Trent gets the last trade, and then they're back in control.
Against Leaf and Trent.
He's gonna know exactly where Com has gone.
Maybe the least winnable 1v2 in the history of Valorant.
Everything, man, every possibility.
Even for Com.
Every time Lev have taken attack timeout, G2 come with
And that's
some kind
that's not a calm flame. That's just a
control of the
you
game
can't
away.
beat those two.
Lev are never allowed to
Shaq
run a
and Kobe
strategy.
type
You wanna
shit this
take a
game.
timeout? Oh, that's cool. We're gonna run our
They have
game
5
plan,
ults.
actually.
They're losing this
We're gonna
round.
make sure we're even more in the
I
lead,
just
actually.
believe it to be true. I don't know why. I just believe it to be true.
Not allowed to pull a single page out of their pre-planned ideas. Not one. You saw King was completely unaware as well. He's doing a pullback, trying to cross.
No way they lose with 5 ults? Surely, right? Surely.
No room to breathe. Leviathan here.
Bro, just fucking run it down A and B with 5 ults. What do we do? Like, well, this is the thing. Why are you
that was one of our
defaulting
ults.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
-1
like,
ult.
And it's so difficult. It's so difficult to react against G2 because you're running into that double sentinel utility.
Quick little bait
Like,
towards
use
one of
your
the first
fucking
times
wrist.
we've actually seen it from Lev.
Here we go.
Demon 1, dimensional drift. Has to be some level of value gain from this one here. Spotting out a few of these players. Trying to get the clearance down. Spots the 2 of them, so knows what they're pushed back into.
Oh, he had a little cute little gap in the wall. That's cute. Look at him. Oh, he's dead.
Okay, Taewolf, that's a kill.
Taewolf backside. Jonas still gets one before he dies in the ult, and they're getting
Leech is
flanked
on
by
the
Leaf.
flank,
I
GG.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You cannot beat this team. All of them are faker. The flood retake is so perfect. The flank is so well timed. It's actually
Jesus
unfathomable.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I wish I could get fucking Valen and Josh RT to like come and like solve the
What?
problems in my life.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of the word COME? It's a word in English that means to go to something.
Come on, Mimi. It's
Get
it's,
your
it's
Gooner-
fucking
you spent
3
too much time
a.m.
with Josh
here.
and Brent.
I've been streaming for fucking 14 hours today at least. Give me
Yes.
a break.
Yes, not everything is goon-pilled and jelk-maxed.
Give my jelking mind a break.
I love the idea of using jelking like an expletive. You've got to be joking me.
Oh dear. I think I'm gonna sleep. I think I'm satisfied that G2 are gonna win this game.
They are going to win this.
Oh, Buzzkill, let's just crown G2 as champs. Yeah, why not? Right, I'll go and quickly watch this segment for you. Where is it? No, it's back here. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah.
I want to disembowel it.
What?
There is something about these shots where the penguin is like around in front of the screen. I want to destroy that penguin. I have an uncontrollable hatred for that penguin.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
I need to go into witness protection after what I'm watching here.
And I think, listen, the jury would side with the penguin.
Oh my god.
There's enough evidence out there.
I had no idea that was coming, but also you should have heard the reaction from the people in
The
here.
people, this man is about to be dragged out of the casting booth. I'm telling you right
man
now.
in Valorant. That's brutal. Get him
Yeah.
gone. Get him gone.
What's wrong with the penguin?
I can't explain it. It's an
We don't have
irrational
to go
hatred.
into it. We don't have to go
It's
into
irrational.
it. Don't want to point more hatred at you right now.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go now, Mimi. Goodbye.
Goodbye, TMV. I hope you get... Please don't watch Party Pacific tomorrow. Let yourself sleep.
We'll see what happens.
Or torture yourself and do it.
No, I don't think I will, but we'll see. Goodbye.
All right. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.
Okay. Yeah, I'll raid Mimi. I'm gonna go to bed. Before I go to bed, though, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Gordon out. Cliver in. Do I keep Foden? Fuck. Fuck. Who do they play? Arsenal away. That's about as bad as it gets. How is Arsenal away only a 4? What the fuck? Newcastle at home.
This is Valorant.
That's not too bad. Kitty Goto, thanks for 15 months.
Good night,
Liverpool at
beautiful
home.
man's
Spurs
Valorant.
away, Forest away. Forest are frauds. Don't believe Forest. Hold on. Let me get up the fucking XG table. This is what I live my life by. Is this XG table. City. XG. We're in Newcastle. Newcastle, 6 less. City have a better attack. But expected goals against, they are playing Liverpool and Arsenal. And Forest. Fuck. But who did Newcastle play? Newcastle play Fulham, who are 4th. Wait, Newcastle play Fulham, who are the 3rd best defense. Then City, who, you know, aren't that good. Where are Newcastle in this? Newcastle are actually not too bad. Oh, that's expected goals. And Newcastle's still not too bad. City are down there. And they play Forest at home, Liverpool away. So they're both tough. I would say that they're about as tough as each other. I mean, Arsenal is a bit tougher. But City are better than Newcastle. Are they, though? They are attacking. And for Cliver, I guess I should check. I mean, these fixtures are pretty good. I mean, I'd say these fixtures are fucking... These are unbelievable fixtures. You could keep him in for that entire run. Fuck it. What? What? Okay, goodbye. I'll do it on my phone, I guess.